All right, B division.
We'll have commentary coming your way momentarily for the gameplay. I see Lebster and a few others putting on the commentary coats, so bear with us while we get B figured out with Tim and enjoy Game 1 of Walking Dead.
Fishtails cannot be selected. It's being played. Come over here. Sorry. Here. All right, thanks. Bonsai run. Bonsai run. Glenn. First, Matt. 4, Zen. Second or third? Second? All right, Espen, you will be third on Bonsai run. I'll get it started. I'm hearing myself again. Neatson, Jason, Martin, and Mike. Neatson, you have game choice. You can't pick any of those 5 games already selected. Fireball, Bonsai, Bond. Led Zeppelin. Jason.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the New York City Pinball Championships. We're getting things going. It's going to take us all a little while to shake out the cobwebs, I think. But Sean the Storm Grant has already shaken out the cobwebs to the tune of 4 million points. So we've got Sean the Storm Grant on Walking Dead with 4 million. And here comes Ninhu, New York City pinball legend, LED salesman. This guy's been playing since the old days and the old papas here. He's a very aggressive player, heavy hands.
And group 4, Craig Cash, James McKenna, Benjamin Fariga, Hagen Major. Craig.
And you can hear Tim calling out the groups. We're getting a bunch of tournaments started now.
James.
And
Fourth,
yeah.
Benjamin. First, Hagen. Second or third on Ironman. Second, Craig will be third. I will get those games started.
And I'm joined by Greg Pavarelli.
Wow, they wasted no time here, Levy.
No, Sean started out with 4 million or so, and Nint is doing the Nint thing, smacking the game around. He hasn't really hit much yet. He did get his prison doors open.
Walking Dead is an interesting first game choice for Sean. He knows the game well, but it can be quite draining. How you doing this morning?
Tired. How are you doing this morning?
Good. You know, I'll always join you in the Final Four. I'm going to go help Tim run B finals here, but
hate to bother you, Mark, but we got an adjustment you need to make here on the camera.
And thanks to everybody who's tuning in this fine morning, Sunday at the New York City Pinball Championships 2023. I would say probably the best quality NYC PC that we've had to date, and
Mark.
Levy, with a bye, most people cherish that extra hour of sleep, but
danger tilt. Told you he's got heavy hands.
Classic Nint tilt.
Yeah,
but you know what?
And he had his modes lit too.
Good to get it out of the way because that didn't waste the mode. You could relight the mode by shooting the drops again on ball 2.
That's right. Yeah, we don't have it on that setting where you can't start modes and multi-balls.
Yeah, that's no fun.
I think that's stupid. Is that the standard competition setting?
Yeah, I think there's a way to change it in adjustments, but we just left this one game off comp mode so that you could do that.
Yeah, it's not like there's any mystery awards or anything. All right, here comes Greg Fertel, local bar league veteran. He made the finals last year. I don't think he made it past the first round. It's kind of interesting to see some of these local folks, if they can kind of rise above their bar league roots and embrace, tournament pinball. It's a different, mindset and a different way of play. These guys are used to ball saves. They're used to loose tilts. They're used to all the stuff in the bars.
Not steep like this.
Right,
but
not steep.
Fertel's really become a really strong player over the years, and he's got a lot of opportunity here to rep NYC.
And he's got some experience. He was in the NYC PC finals last year, so maybe he learned a couple things, and let's find out.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Shooting for the drops there. Wise move, but he missed, and that happened.
I want to, shout this group out because every year we see a lot of top competitors from all over the world. The buys, the top 8 are, filled with a lot of travelers. And, usually for me, I'd be sleeping in, but I had to be here to plug and introduce this group because, it's got hometown iconic hero Sean the Storm Grant.
And equal as iconic.
Living legend Corey Morris.
Yeah.
And Nint is an OG of New York City pinball.
I know, it's so hard to believe when he was telling me, oh, yeah, he played at Papa 1 or whatever.
Yeah, he frequented the Broadway arcade, Steve Epstein's place, but he played in the original Papas of the early 90s.
And I assume he tilted there as well, as is his want. Now, Koi has got a couple. He's already got one of his drop things done? No, he doesn't. Lighting's a little, okay.
Oh, quick.
So, I don't know. Sean's $4 million, maybe not as bad as it looks starting out.
You know, you want to get Bloodbath lit, but you also want to get Prison ready to make sure you don't lay an egg. If you can get those Prison shots, maybe light a few modes, knock out Barn, you could put up $30 million and win a game of Walking Dead in finals.
Does it look like he got his Prison going and hit some shots?
No, he didn't hit any Prison shots.
Okay. Well, then why is the left ramp lit red?
Oh, wait, you're right.
Yeah.
Actually, he's only 2 shots away
Exactly,
from
yeah.
That's
He's
what
made a lot of progress.
That's coming back.
That should come back. Ooh, don't put too much trust in the ball save. I insisted on having a ball save there, but we...
oh, now it's ready.
Yeah, now it's ready. Okay, so Prison's ready. He's probably just going to go
right.
right.
Target bank, though.
Nah, it doesn't matter because I don't know if he's locked any yet. I don't know. I think you just want to get that multi-ball going.
I like to make sure I don't hit the same bank of drops.
He's softening up his well walker.
Oh,
why is he
changing
doing that?
strategy?
That is a very interesting strategy from Sean. I guess he figures if he can get both of his multi-balls ready.
Oh, no, he missed it there. He was going for it.
He was.
So
I guess he's just thinking if he can get both his multi-balls ready, but there you go.
There we go. So speaking of early Papa days, as a proprietor of this event, I mean, wouldn't you say that they were kind of like the inspiration for bringing back
I would say that. I did not attend any of those events, but we've heard the legends. We've seen the news footage, and the idea being that you can have a world-class tournament in New York City. And you just need to believe.
Thanks to Crazy Levy Pinball and Barcade, we have
for the top-notch games this year.
The best games that we've ever seen in this fine city.
Yes.
And Sean also.
He's off to a nice start here.
A legend of the early 90s.
Yeah, Sean played in some of those. Sean
nails the Riot.
Oh, he's in Riot. Very nice. And man, it would be nice if he made a little progress towards his Bloodbath.
Yeah, he's kind of ignoring
That's it for the multi-ball.
But he could start 2x scoring with one more Riot shot, and he could.
Boom!
There it is.
Did not get his 2x, but he did get $2 million, and he's already up at $22 million, which is pretty good for a first-round Walking Dead game.
That extra ball worth 2.5 if he hits it.
I like to wait till I got a multiplier going for that.
And he's going for Riot.
As well, he should. He's got 37 seconds left. There's a nice one, and now 2x is going. He could really blow up Riot now if he starts.
Get on your gas mask. Get ready for boomers. Well Walker, also not a terrible idea right now.
Yeah, no, I would agree with that. And, there we go.
Loads it for the 2x possibility.
And another one. That's going to be a big one. 6.8.
Now, Levy, does it show the multiplied value on the screen, or does it show the real value?
It shows the value you got. It shows the multiplied value. So that was a 7 million point shot, which is a lot. Yep. Nothing to sneeze at. Bicycle Girl's going.
He's at 40 mil now.
His 2x is done. He wants more Riot, and he's not going to get it.
But you know what? To give you guys an idea of how tough this game was set up, 70 million was a decent score in qualifying.
Yeah.
Nobody, only 1 or 2 people cracked 2 hundo.
That's right. If I were playing, I think I would have on my own game.
Yeah, Levy was humble enough to avoid.
I stepped aside for the good of the pinball community.
Well, like I said, not only have you guys done this not for profit to bring joy and love and championship level play to this fine city and all of its regulars, but it would have been a loaded deck for you to play because should you have beefed, it would have been
you're saying that
shocking.
It was smart not to.
But had you boomed, it would have been questionable.
You're saying the fear of beefing would outweigh.
Well, the fear of beefing and the fear of the criticism of booming.
The embarrassment that would come with the beefing.
Right.
And the back chatter that would come with the booming.
Right. And to have you start and finish the booth is the right way for NYC PC to go.
All right. Well, maybe once I wake up, I'll join you in the booth.
Yeah.
Wait, we're in the booth right now?
Oh, yeah. I mean.
Wow.
Do we have followers yet, or is anybody tuning in? They're going to rewatch this, even though it's 9 in the morning.
Will be
Someone in Europe is watching right now.
Good morning, Amsterdam.
Yes, I'm sure. We've got the Roy Wills and the various.
Tommy's CY boy. Oh no,
coming
back.
We left the ball save on this one because it's just mean to not have a ball save on. Never.
I would agree with that on walking beef. All right, he's going well, Walker. That well Walker can be a little squirrely.
He's going prison.
He is, yeah.
He tilted the first ball, but he had pretty good progress. And if he completes one more drop target bank, then he will have another low lit.
And there's a danger.
2 shots for prison.
Very heavy-handed player. Would you agree with
Yes,
that?
he's very good at making middle saves, and for reasons like that, Attack from Mars is a game that he can be very strong on because he survives the ships. But he is used to bar league tilts, and he's going to really have to remember that throughout the day if he wants to advance.
He's not in a bar. He cannot slide this game. He cannot beat it mercilessly.
Right. The
He
purple,
cannot berate. Oh, his prison's lit. He cannot berate the bartender and say he lost a quarter.
The purple leg rubber is also found at Allentown at NYC.
Yes, our trademark.
Yes, they
There it
protect
is.
the games from big slides like Nint would be privy to, and
Man, he's got to remember that he tilted once.
now he also has to know that he can start a mode in multi-ball. So
yeah, you're not gonna
ball save on. You got to be clocking those right now. Come on, man.
I would agree with that. That's the way to go. He doesn't seem to care. He just
I don't
wants to
think
shoot at
he.
the middle.
Yeah.
It's possible he doesn't really know.
Oh, that's a 2x.
Is it?
Well,
no.
in lane, but he missed
Oh,
it.
the in lane. Okay. And he's actually about halfway to his well walker. He's got 5 shots left for well walker. So coming out of this multi-ball, he might choose to attack that.
What shows you that it's only 5 shots? I've never really known.
You'll see it on the screen when it comes up. And,
Takes a
and
last
right before
second
his
bicycle
multi-ball.
girl. Okay.
Right before his multi-ball, I did see
Oh, and that's going to end
That's
it.
it?
He looks disappointed. And,
good ball, but not a great ball.
Gives him a chance at second, but well away from Storm.
Yeah, he's going to have to think mode next ball.
Yeah.
All right.
Speaking of storms, I think the weather's cleared up today.
Yeah, ironic as the storm has kicked things off for us. But
I know as like organizers, tournament directors, booth commentators, we can't really show favoritism, but we've always wanted a New York City resident to go far.
yeah.
And Storm could do it.
He
you
could
know?
do it.
I probably
And
can't.
you could do it.
I might.
You'll be playing in the next round.
I'm
That's
more of like
strong
a get a bye and then get 9th or like 8th kind of guy. Hopefully this year's my
double
year.
buying it.
Double bye, top New York City qualifier in both tournaments.
Greg Fertel.
Don't take Fertel lightly. He can get $100 million right
I'm
now.
not taking Fertel lightly. I'm just saying I want to see if these guys can make the jump from bar league to world-class pinball tournaments.
Yeah.
So far, we haven't seen it as in our previous tournament. Oh, nice save from Greg Fertel.
Well, one thing that's cool
But I
about
think every year these guys learn a little bit, and he's got his modes lit, going for the arena. Oh, no. That's a double.
Oh, and he let it go.
That was super beefy.
I think he panicked from the dangers.
Yeah, because I don't really know what happened there. He got a couple dangers, then he just stopped flipping, and the ball drained.
This was the most fair game for me in terms of, like, if I had to save the ball down the middle, 100% I could. But those out lanes are punishing.
They're
fast.
And, Coy Morris.
Coy, not a New Yorker, but a New Jersey staple, and you've all seen him in Special When Lit, amongst many other awesome pinball videos. His enthusiasm can't be matched.
Going with the phone in the front pocket. We don't see that too often in these tournaments.
Oh, yeah, wow.
I hope it doesn't throw him off, or maybe the phone
You think
falls
maybe
out
he's
of his
recording
pocket.
his game from his pocket view?
Nipple cam?
POV pocket.
Coy Morris nipple cam. Finally, pinball has reached its ultimate conclusion. All right. He might
Now, this is a post-transfer opportunity, but...
you think... Yeah, they're not going to get a lot out of there. But,
is he going for crossbow? Is that how it works?
Nah, he was just saw a ramp and shot at it. You might think he might... Yeah, he's just shooting ramps. I'm guessing he doesn't know this game too well.
It's okay to, just make prison progress like we've seen everybody go for so far, but I personally feel that Bloodbath is your path to victory on Walking Dead.
On a pro, for sure, I think, especially on a pro.
And you know what? Barn, you can get $50 million on Barn if you stay accurate. It's the most lucrative single ball mode.
Right, now he's doing, I guess, what Sean Grant did. He's getting some prison shots. Well, it's going to be ball 3 or bust for Coy Morris.
All right, the intensity of the storm. He wants to protect his lead. He wants to win this game 1.
Wearing his EPMD. Sean Storm Grant, a huge hip-hop fan, especially the classic stuff.
Yeah.
And, if he wins this thing, we're going to get him on stream live doing his signature hit, Heed the Storm warning.
which I own on Apple Music. Oh, no, wait. It might be Amazon Music.
I actually got a CD from him.
I
think I bought one of his last ones.
Funny story. When I told Storm I had paid $9.99 for his album, he, instead of being excited about that, was annoyed because he doesn't get any royalties out of it, and he's not sure how that happened.
Yeah, it's public domain.
Yeah.
When lightning strikes, Sean the Storm Grant. See if you can find that on Amazon. I would highly suggest you purchase that album. Recorded in the late 90s when he was a Wall Street stockbroker, I believe.
And he also was in Special One Lit, but if you ever can find a really cool video from Pinball Expo back in the day, he's handing out that mixtape right before he goes to battle Jim Belcito.
Take a look. 4 hits left now, Greg.
Yes, I see.
But the thing is that isn't always on the screen.
Nice drop catch.
If there's something else going on, it takes a low priority. But it's now or never if he wants that well walker. I mean, he's softened it up.
He's got Bloodbath almost ready.
Did he lock it in? He did lock it in. Yeah, but he could also double it up. He could hit well walker 3 more times and then go into Bloodbath.
There's the backhand. Good save.
One more time is going to do it. And there it is.
Starts.
That's the thing. If you want well walker, which is like 10 hits total, you got to start early and often, and that looks like that's what he did. And now I think he's trying to bring in Bloodbath to put this one away. Very nice first round game from Sean. He picked this game. He's getting what he wanted.
And the Bloodbath also offers you the ricochet towards the Bloodbath targets a little bit.
I think he still needs his weapons. I think he still needs the one in the middle.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so he's got to lock that in if possible.
Hard to do in multi-ball, but...
Hard to, but all you need is a trap. And he locked it in the wrong value, unfortunately. But he could still attack that to try to get a mode going. His modes are lit.
And
so
this could
maybe
be
it's time to barn out. Yeah. Does he wait for the drops? Does he wait for the drops to come around to weapon? It doesn't look like it. He just wants to hit something. That was not something. That was not something I would have shot at in that particular situation.
All right, 61 million.
Seeing as how he's about 15 shots away from his next well walker, but 61's pretty good.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, and these other guys really haven't got much going at all as far as progress.
Even though Arena is not a good mode per se, it's a good bailout shot. You just need to fling the ball safely away. I didn't see any crossbows in qualifying when I played, so I don't remember how it works without it being premium. You have to hit that right ramp twice.
No, you hit the ramp to start it when it's lit, just like you would on a regular premium, and then you just shoot the shot with your flippers.
Right. And you're more in control of the flippers and that stupid moving.
You're never going to get like the crossbow multi-ball or whatever the hell it is, because it's like. But it's less of a distraction, I would say, on the pro because you don't have that thing swinging out. All right, here comes Nint. He's down 40 mil, but he's got a pretty good grasp on second. How does he approach this? He's a big up-the-middle guy, but, I mean, he's pretty far away from the next prison.
Yeah, he's got a nice little healthy lead for second. I would think Well Walker or just another mode.
Yeah, another mode because then you're making your bloodbath progress anyway. It looks like he only has food.
Barn is more valuable than Well Walker.
I think he actually has both. I think he only has first aid left on the bloodbath tree.
So some people might be noticing if you're a math guy or a girl, that the skill shot seems reduced. That's just because the bottom rollover isn't registering, and we decided that that's not a significant.
Which one's not registering? Oh, the star rollovers.
We decided that's not a significant scoring issue.
Yeah, nobody really cares about Woodbury. All right, he locked in a value he already has, unfortunately, so Bloodbath's going to be a little tougher. 3 more for Well Walker, though, and that one didn't give it to him. He got a dud shot. There's one. That will happen on some...
Occasionally.
On any Walking Dead, but this one will do it depending on the angle.
And this Walking Dead has a cool history. It was...
this belonged to Al
Sehack, rest in peace, and then it was owned by Jade, our own Jade Ang, and now it's a staple of the Funtorium. And there goes Well Walker multi-ball, and he has a chance to take down the Storm here. He's only 27 million behind.
He really wants to lock in that first aid.
He lit a mode.
I think he wants to try to lock in that first aid while he's still got his...
and it just barely kisses the right and doesn't go through. But there's Barn.
There it is.
Could it be a boom barn for Ninhu?
Man, it's too bad he couldn't get his bloodbath
Just got to play chill. There ends the multi-ball.
But that's not it for Barn. Uh-oh.
A little bit late there.
Did you just say play chill? Right. I don't think that's really in Ninhu's
vocabulary.
There's
a Barn. 2.5 mil counting.
Is he a play chill guy?
Group 1.
Chooses to break the trap
Brian
early.
Alexander, Vincent Sprazza, Chris Cafaro, and Giardino.
No, I thought he had double. So he's about halfway to Sean now.
I have Vincent with 4.
It'll take about
Brian with
5
2,
Barn
Chris
shots,
with 1,
I
Ed
think.
with 0.
Yeah. But,
Ryan, you have game choice.
Drop
Any
targets
game
would give him some more barn
except
time.
for the one you just played.
I think he's just hunting down barn.
James
Tries
Bond
to get on the
007.
tip there.
Vincent,
Does he have the
order.
post transfer? Opts
Fourth.
not to go for
Chris.
Uh-oh.
it. Oh, good
Third.
save. No
That's
danger.
That's a trademark
Second.
Nint center save.
Yes.
Ryan will be first.
But unfortunately doesn't get the ball back on the right.
He's running out of barn
B
time.
division
Here's a
group
2x.
1.
Misses.
He's running out of barn time, unfortunately.
Takes the
game
right
that is
ramp.
not being played and is not James Bond.
See, there's a cross.
Espen.
Oh, and that ends his ball in his run for Storm.
Fireball.
But a nice claim to
Glenn,
second place.
order on Fireball. First. Matt.
Yeah, that was kind of a missed opportunity there.
Fourth.
I mean, if he could have got bloodbath going during that
Zen,
barn,
second or third. Third. Espen will be
he would have
second.
been set up pretty good.
I'm going to get those 2 games started, then I'm going to grab the Mystic store. Thank
Doing
you.
a quick glance over the NYC PC streaming booth guidelines, which I know very well after all these years, but they really are an impressive, comprehensive set of requirements.
We don't just make things up as we go along.
You need to pass a little short exam to get in the booth at NYC PC.
Yeah, you need to get a streaming merit badge, a commentary merit
right.
badge. All right, Greg Fertel, what do you got for us? Looks like he's working on. Oh, he's got his modes lit. Oh no!
Oh, and he messes up again, and he knows that he just gave up
Yeah.
any chance at avoiding last place, pretty much.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean, that-
not quite.
I mean, no, he gets a mill on the skill shot. I mean, as long as Koi can flip the rollover, and that's uncharacteristic from Greg. I wonder if he's a little bit nervous right now, but I think he's going to bounce back strong the next 2 games.
And
He's a very skilled player.
first thing in the morning, first game in the morning, sometimes you just got to shake it loose. And again, the bar leagues are not at 9 in the morning. They're
correct.
at 10, 11 at night.
No, but I mean, like, when you play for Tel at a bar league match, you're expecting, like, he's going to get $3 billion on Game of Thrones or
Especially at
$800 million
Midway.
on Godzilla. Yeah. We had a long history as teammates, Levy and I, and we battled him and his brother Jason. And Jason used to be the stronger of the two, but now
Jason
Greg
didn't
has
make it this
surpassed
year.
him. He's got a kid.
Oh, okay. So that's the
Everybody's
end of
got families now. I've just got cats. Doesn't slow me down.
Oh, Koi.
But he gets the third place.
He got the point. He stole the point with a 9 million point game of Walking Dead,
And there's
which
your,
will happen.
there's your 2 babies right there, Attack from Mars and Led
All 3
Zeppelin
of those
LE.
are mine.
No, but those 2 are the ones that I don't think will ever depart the Funtorium.
They seem to be.
Aren't I in your will
okay,
as
now
the
it's
person that has to come in and
Robert,
sell the games
choose
for
the-
Nancy?
Yes, you're gonna.
So those are the 2 I'll keep for Funtos.
Yes.
If
one of my
yeah.
obsessed pinside stalkers shoots me, you will.
Oh, no.
You will be in charge of.
You know,
Bond is being played.
I gotta
Fireball's
say,
being played,
you
Walking
are
Dead is being
hilarious
played.
on Pinside. It's the only thing that actually makes me want to go there.
taking such a break. I haven't visited all weekend. We've been so busy
Wow.
here
Oh,
at the
man.
New York City Pinball Championships.
I'm sure there's chatter about the NYC PC on
Travis.
Pinside.
I would hope
Fourth.
so. Even though
Jamie.
they don't care too much for tournament
Third.
pinball,
Daniel.
they do like streams.
Yeah, they just love
Robert, you'll
talking
be
about games that nobody's ever going to play, right?
Robert, I trust you to go start a
No,
four-player
they-
game.
uh-oh.
And anyone else who
Oh,
has
that's just the
scores
player
to
cam.
report to me, please take a
So-
picture of your scores and
All
just
right,
bring
so
them
we
to
got
me.
Sean's going to take that one. He picked it. He won.
Yep, Sean got 4, Nint got 2, Koi got 1,
And I think
Greg
Sean.
got 0. He's going to pick all 3 because he knows he doesn't have game choice in the next round.
Yep, he's going to pick what he wants to play, and I think that was about as good as you could have drawn it up for Sean. He got a win, and Koi gets 1 point.
Sean last year in the top 16 got eliminated with a 6, which is rare.
He got eliminated with a 7 at a recent tournament I was at, and he was just walking around dumbfounded, saying, "You can not make it with a 7?"
Yeah, it's tough. I think you have to lose a tiebreaker.
It's
but
pinball math.
Well, let's do the math here. 4 plus 2
If
plus
one guy
1
gets a
is 7.
0, anything can happen. You know.
Yeah, no, well, it's... Wait, I think you mean 6. 4 plus 2 plus 1 is 7. 7 times 3 is 21.
It's too early for this kind of math, man. Yeah, this is one of my games. Thanks to Barcade, they brought half the games for the tournament. I brought half the games for the tournament. And I think we all agree the games are top-notch.
They are. We
there
helped
were
set them
no
up.
complaints. They all
We
played
played
great.
through them. I think the Levy games had virtually no issues.
Not even a
Can
stuck
someone give me a
ball
picture
all
of the
weekend.
Walking
And
Dead
you
scores,
can find
please?
Crazy
Thank
Levy's
you.
Pinball on Google, on Uber. It's not just an underground myth anymore.
That's right.
It's really mainstream.
Yeah, it's gone wide. But
And Barcade, for those of you that have not been to New York, when you visit, make sure you check out the various Barcade locations. There's one on the Lower East Side. There's one right here in Chelsea. There's one in Williamsburg.
Jersey City.
A short train ride.
And there will maybe one in your city because Barcade is nationwide, and their games are fantastic. It's a great time. There's good food, drinks,
Good beers.
and people.
And Jeff Anderson not only gave us personal private collection games that are minty, like that Mystic with a brand new playfield, but he gave out Barcade tokens.
Yeah, he was
huge generosity.
He was
displayed.
actually helping us get people out of here because every night when you close, it's kind of a process marshaling people out
My
the door.
opponent, Zach Parks, is dialing me. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Is Zach going to make it? High drama here. Zach Parks calling in.
I'll have someone come prop open the entrance for you. Hold on.
The door's open. I unlocked it.
Hey, Jacob. We have players locked out downstairs. Can you go prop the door open?
All right.
We got players locked out downstairs.
Ask him to try to open the door.
He did.
All right. Okay.
Just prop the door open downstairs.
All right. I thought I unlocked it with the emergency thing.
It was unlocked when I got here, but crazier things have happened.
Okay.
Well,
A
fortunately, we
division.
have a.
Group 2.
Fortunately,
Team
Zach
choice.
Parks will not be locked out. We have a crack crew
Sean
going
the
downstairs.
Storm Grant.
Zach, one of my favorite people. I took him to
Fishtails.
some New York Suprema Pizza,
Coin
about a
Morris.
mile
Did
down
you?
the skyline,
Fourth,
with Jack
Greg.
Cadman and his wife, and
Third, Nintz.
Derek. So I had the
Second.
Canadian.
Sean will be first
outfit,
on Fishtails. The
our
rig will
DC
probably
friend.
move, so give that a second.
Zach
Group
Parks
3,
and I are
Adam
battling in
Robinson,
fantasy
Matthew
football
Szlaki,
today,
Oh,
and
that's
we are
right.
battling in
CJ
round
Smith.
2. He will be the bus
Adam.
driver. I will be
Walkington.
Zach Parks will be in your group.
right, and
Matthew.
So it would behoove us to not
Fourth.
let him in.
Alberto.
no.
We should leave the door locked.
If he doesn't show up, I think that puts
CJ.
me in the Zoller group.
Third.
I don't know how it works.
So
Second.
you're happy.
Walkington.
You're happy with what's going on here.
And now
I like
will
playing
hand it over
against
to
someone
Zoe,
like
who will
Zach
be
because he's
calling
just
the
a little
Group
bit better
B
than me, but I'm good enough to
options.
stay at that level, and I think we like the same style games. He was picking Demo Man. I like Demo Man now that the flipper's fixed.
Well, you'll be happy playing any of these games, right?
Yeah, I mean, look,
Neat
I don't
sounds
mind sharing this, even if some of my
decision.
competitors are hearing this. Fireball Classic is a little bit out of
tell
my
me what you wanna
range.
play
It's
and I'll
super
tell you
steep.
what to play.
I have the skill shot. I can't hit any shots with the flippers. So I'm basically just playing pop bumper skill shot pinball on that one. Everything else, feeling comfy. You know the rules to Mystic. It's all bonus carryover. You want ball one,
Bonus
then captive balls.
carryover
But
and some spinner whacking. But we're playing Fishtails now, and
yes,
everybody knows Fishtails. You probably only played it 40 billion times. It's Rock the Boat. It's multi-ball. It's video mode.
our two highest ranked players in the tournament, Jason Zoller and Ray Day, both got some big, boomy super jackpots.
They did. Although there is some controversy. At
That
some
was only
point,
Steve Zoller. Steve Zoller played with the tilt broken. Jason and Ray played with it on.
At some point, the
Mike,
tilt Bob was
and then
out.
And that's not Steve Zoller's fault. He said he was not taking huge advantage of it. He was just very accurate with the captive ball. If the tilt bob falls out, you play it as it lies, and then you fix it afterwards, which Levy did.
Is Sanjay in A?
Sanjay's in A.
Great.
There's a lot of Jersey guys in A. They showed up as well. They're not quite hometown here, but they're close.
Oh, sure. And I'm not surprised Sean picked this. This is a game he's probably played 100,000 times over the years. Going for the comfort food of the 90s Williams pinball machine. And he's going rock the boat.
But he also gave some comfort to
Ooh.
Mint and Fertel, who play this at Jack Bar every
Oh, sure. This is
other
a
day.
big-time New York City bar. And we're joined by Neil McRae. Holy
Yes.
fucking shit, ladies and gentlemen. Holy Christ. It's Neil McRae.
The proprietor of
Neil
UK
McRae.
Pinball Open, which just passed.
Neil McRae looking for an extra large red Never Beef Productions blazer. And here he is.
And you
Skipping his traditional breakfast, British breakfast of tea, crumpet, and baked beans. And he drains. But 7 million ain't bad. He made some progress towards Monster Fish. And that's the name of the game, I think. It's a multi-ball or it's Monster Fish. And everything in between. Good morning, Neil.
welcome, Neil.
Neil's got his Red Bull.
Speaking of breakfast, the breakfast in Britain was the best I've ever had.
Yeah, we can't get enough of that Croydon Hotel breakfast.
Croydon, yeah, it's pretty good, I have to say. It's about the only thing that's good about that hotel. Good morning,
mate.
guys. Sorry I'm a bit
Hey,
late.
look, I feel a little at home here. I got my Regent Street Sounds, the famous studio where Black Sabbath recorded their first album on Denmark Street.
Who?
Now a guitar shop. What are you talking about?
Nothing better than to wind up someone's love of music.
Levy introduced me to Live Sabbath. We've seen like 7 or 8 of their shows together.
Yeah, we did a bunch of those farewell tour shows, and they did have farewell. And I don't think they're
It's
gonna.
legit.
Yeah, I don't think they're unfarewelling.
I would feel
anytime
cheated
soon.
if I went to the final tour and they came back. That feels like a
Feels like a
sellout.
Stern. We're going to do a limited edition and then say a million of them.
Super.
Right, like the topper on Levy's Bond, which is supposed to be for the 60th anniversary. All right, here comes Nint.
Yeah, and he just backhanded a lock shot.
Oh, and he actually got the real long cast,
He
which
did.
advances the video mode. It's hard
It's
to do
coming
on
and
this
going.
steep game.
It's coming and going.
And video mode can be big.
It's hard to do it on those flipper rubbers. Holy moly.
And he's going to monster fish because, he goes right for
Yeah.
whole bonus.
Well, and he also locked a ball on the backhand there. See in the tackle shop, what have you. Man,
he's
missing the
going for
boat.
it.
It's a rough game to miss shots. It's just so many shots halfway up the playfield.
This one's got a very nice monster fish feed from the left flipper ski pass.
Yep.
I was able to do that numerous times.
And this is the local legend, Nint Hu, and he drains. That right out lane has been swallowing a lot of guppies.
Yeah.
And also the launch isn't smooth, so you don't always get the ball coming round for that
Seems
lock
to be in the morning. It seems a little fresher.
shot. Yeah, it could be.
We've seen it coming around.
Neck and neck scores, player 1 and 2. Neil, have you ever met Nint?
I've met him. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a great guy. He's
He's an old school like.
he's been
He's
here-
28 years active in the IFPA.
yeah, he used to play in
Wow.
the early Papas here.
He's a really good guy. He's like all the time.
Oh, no.
Coming back. There's
I
an
don't
auto
think
catch.
so.
Oh, wow.
There's no ball save, dude. We turned it off.
I've got
That
him.
was the ball. There's no ball save. You're shitting me, stare.
Many a bar league has made that expression in a big tournament.
Oh yes.
But
oh yes.
come on, Greg. I know he can climb out of the primordial
I
bar
s-
league ooze
I still think
and
he's gonna
advance
do
to the
it.
next round.
I still think he's going to make a shot at it.
he's
here
a
comes-
he's a great
Here
player.
comes some accuracy on the boat. Yeah,
Whoa,
Coy
that's-
Morris. He's getting
nailed-
fishy.
Nobody has gotten this fishy yet.
Oh, here comes the first monster fish feed.
Locked in.
Whoa.
Oh, he beefs it.
This is
I
good.
would-
Oh,
All right, recover, slow down.
Does he backhand it? He
There
does.
it is, and will he ski pass or just
It's
shoot
monster
it?
fish time. Now he's going
going for
around.
it. Oh, that's why you gotta
that's why you should have ski passed.
You think it would have worked?
you gotta give it a little bump, but it goes
Little
right to
bump.
the tip. No, don't even need to be accurate. Just
You
the
can
tip.
do it.
Levy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes that's all you need, Greg. And he does take the lead, though.
You could also, in classic fishtail style, backhand it on a fly. A little.
Greg's
it's loose.
swimming in this coat.
Yeah, I think he's got mine.
All
here
right,
comes Storm.
but Coy did take the lead by virtue of his comboing boat shots. But Sean the Storm Grant, let's just
Early.
say he's got his eyes on a
Late.
bigger prize. Nice little
There's an
bump.
in lane and another miss on the boat. Find the shot.
All right, he's very close. There it is. Nope. One more, and he's in Fishtown.
Oh,
No,
no, I
rims.
reject.
I hate that shot.
Yep, I don't like
All
it
right,
either.
there's the save. Drop
Oh,
catch.
way late there.
He's got to find the
Oh,
shots he's missing.
Sean.
He's not happy.
Yeah.
Over here, infamous Sean rant.
Easy. Sean will not berate others, nor
No,
will
he
he
berates
take out
himself.
Yeah, he berates himself.
Yeah, it's
He's
Come on,
actually
Sean.
found
that's
some.
the storm.
He's found some composure over the years, though. I had to give him not a yellow card, but a light warning in classics as TD because
As
he
a
did
fi-
one of
in the
those like
finals?
no, like in the first round when he drained, he just screamed
Yeah.
no at the top of his lungs and it filled the whole room.
Yeah,
He's like just tone it down, just a
Yeah.
A
squeak.
lot of glass in that room. It
Yeah.
probably really echoed.
We might have actually.
I don't think we gave
revolutionized-
anybody a yellow card this whole weekend.
No, just some light warnings.
There were a couple light warnings.
I think we might have revolutionized, something for pinball rooms for tournaments because it was very cool to be able to watch the action divided by a glass barrier that you could see through, but it prevented you from getting too close.
Yeah.
At
Yeah,
one
it
point,
was-
someone was like fogging up the glass. We had to tell him to back up, but other than that, it was a nice barrier.
He was doing the blow thing up on the glass. Yeah. Pressed hand.
Writing his name, lose.
All right. Who's going to break this thing open? Who's going to get a monster fish?
I'm calling it. Nint's about to monster fish.
This does not seem like a great
And a video
game
mode,
for
too.
Nint.
No, it is.
Is it? In the bar leagues?
As his captain, I'll put him on fishtails
He's
any
a
day.
mutant now?
He's been a mutant for
It
years.
should be.
We'll get
The
some
government
ice.
needs to break that team up.
I know. I've been trying.
Ever since I left,
I've
he's
been
been bringing in ringer after ringer.
I'm trying to get myself banned. It's not working. There's the
go.
boat.
All right, and you're getting points every man.
Oh, good save.
that
Was
a
he
nice
going-
tap.
Good
Oh,
save.
nice.
Is he going for the mystery?
He's going
No.
for
Has this
He's
got
going
a
for the
tilt bob
boat.
in it, this game?
It
It
well,
does.
it did. I didn't check this morning. All right,
No,
what's his? What's
4
his?
million. It always gives you 4 million.
But after a while, that gets better, right?
It goes 4 million,
Vid-
and then Super Pops maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it's super pots, which can be valuable in this game, especially with the ball not going all the way
Well,
around.
with these scores, 4 million's huge.
And maybe he lights his video mode. Maybe
Yeah,
Nick's going for that.
It's already lit. He just needs to.
He just
complete
needs to
it.
nail it. He needs to hit the.
There it is.
There it is,
All right,
boom.
left orbit will do it. And he could
No,
do
he
a
wants Monster Fish into video mode.
Oh, the double.
Oh, he's so inaccurate there with that shot, but he doesn't pay the price.
Finds
There it
it
is.
there.
2 more for Monster Fish. Here it comes.
All right, here we go. He's gonna ski pass.
Nope.
No, takes it.
Oh, a little early.
Good patience.
Oh, he tries to backhand it.
14 and a half Monster Fish.
Into video mode. Boom. What?
This
Shoots
is
a-
huge.
Misses a bunch of
Misses
balls.
all of
Wow,
them.
he's off to a horrible
All
start.
right,
on
he's
this
not an
video.
accurate shooter, but thankfully the points are still coming. Can he still get the extra ball points?
Oh,
on the
no.
Oh, no.
Jeez, this is ugly video mode here. All right, getting his composure.
We're not big on guns.
Oh, get the.
Oh, the
Oh,
PS.
What is
Big
BS?
score. 15 million, 10
Oh,
million.
jeez. All right, whatever. But he's got video mode. Nobody else did. He only got
And
12
Monster
million
Fish.
out of that. Oh, that was an unkind
Ouch.
feed, but puts up 52 for the lead. And Ninhu with 2 points would be thrilled to win this one.
Yes. In fact, there's a possible lockout situation.
Well, only ball 2, so is that Adam Kane? No, that's Chris Cafaro playing ball.
Chris Cafaro, another
Benjamin Furiga.
local opportunist for top 4 run. He's hasn't quite made a huge run in a big tournament like this, but he's getting better and better, and he's got the flipper skills,
Greg's a little annoyed that the ball didn't go around.
which it has been doing the whole time.
He
Yeah.
has been doing that. But
that's
opportunity
pinball.
there. Yeah, it is pinball.
Not slowing down though for his
Ooh.
boat shot.
Maybe he's thinking video mode. Maybe he goes for that
He's
caster.
the long
Oh,
cast.
no.
He's just not getting anything
I
done.
just don't
for
think
him.
he just wasn't very focused there as far as a plan. Like,
You know, it's one of the toughest things about competition is when you're having a rough round. You got to snap out of it, not get upset. If you get upset, then
yeah, then
it runs away from you.
Unless you're one of the guys who plays better when he's upset.
Are there more of these Rest in Peach?
Yeah,
line
they're
runs
over in the fridge if you want to go. I could go for another one, actually.
in between games. I'll re-up.
Yeah, they're in the fridge. They're cold.
Oh, there's an in lane, and Coy needs his own Monster Fish here.
Trouble.
Whoa.
Big
Oh,
trouble.
that's all over.
All right, anybody's game going into ball 3.
Yep,
But Nint with a healthy lead right now. And Sean the Storm Grant, he's in 3rd, but he's up.
And we're working on the player cam.
Gets his bonus X. Nice live catch.
The least important of the cams.
And
Yes,
here's the Monster
indeed.
Fish loaded up for Storm.
Boom.
Max value.
Into the 4 million mystery award.
Right, and that's
is
going to
good.
actually get him to about 36 million,
All right.
40 million, and one more Monster Fish.
Video
He'll
mode
take
would do
the
it,
lead.
but he doesn't have it lit yet.
It's really hard to hit that long cast. So.
gotta-
We'll see.
He's got to take the
He's
lead
going-
and put some fat on as well, though.
Yeah, he's going right back to.
Oh, and it
and he
drains.
drains. That's going to be second at best for Sean the Storm Grant. But having won the first one, you know, if could these two six their way through together?
At the current, it would be 6-6-2-0, so that wouldn't be safe.
It would put
yet.
them well on their way, though.
Put them well in their way.
Yeah.
Put them all but through. 95% or more.
I got a question. You might know this one. I'll ask Mark, our streamer. But are we going to have to turn the music volume down on Zeppelin and stuff to keep from getting?
I don't think so.
No,
I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't bother for the noise level that's there.
Yeah, it's not
'cause
that
it's
bad.
I
other
don't think it's
background
that big a
noise.
deal.
Ambient noise is
It's stupidly
plentiful.
irritating. And the thing is they could easily fix this if they just sent a few emails to a few people.
Yeah.
It drives me nuts.
It's just funny when they got banned on their own stream.
Yeah.
The Zepp Stern reveal
Zepp,
stream.
yeah.
Jimmy Page
Yeah,
came and
you're-
pulled the plug on him.
You're right, Neil. Like, just as a business acumen sense, we just have to start, like, fixing these little issues like that, right? Like, who cares? It's just music.
Nancy.
So,
Can you grab us a couple of these in the fridge?
Okay, Neil, are you looking for a t-shirt in small?
I got one. No, I got one yesterday. Yeah. No, I got a medium. That was fine. Thank you.
Okay, because there is a small.
I'll take
Okay.
one of these or an armless Palmer.
2, unless you want.
2.
You don't want water?
If there's a Diet Coke or a
There's a Coke Zero.
Yeah, I'd have one of them, please.
I've got a
Thank
special
you.
one-time offer for everybody tuning in to Backhand Pinball on NYC PC 2023 right now. Even though Never Beef does not ship this amazing merchandise, if you message me and you want some of this merch, I will buy it and bring it to you personally.
Wow.
Or make it happen.
Wow. If you want any of this
You've
amazing...
heard of FedEx, you've got GridX here.
Yeah, you got
Greg X.
You got Waparelli Express.
2 locks for Nant, and he's got 2 dangers, too. And he's got 1 lock away from his multi-ball. So, Nint...
He's in the pound note seats right now.
You showed me. You said it. Nint showing out on... it's
Tilts. But,
he tilts just because why not? It's Nint. Tilt. All right, but 65 mil, not bad.
But he probably doesn't remember bonus carries and is actually relevant on this game. That was an error.
Could have lost a couple
million
million
there. Could have lost about 3 mil, 4 million.
But will he pay? Right now he's looking pretty good. But that's not to say Greg Fertel can't shake off the morning rust and show us what we know he's capable of. He's a very good player in the bar leagues.
Yeah,
Can he make the jump
he doesn't
here?
even wait the full minute, though, which concerns me.
On this game, you can
2x.
easily put 100 million on in one ball.
Oh, yeah. Quick work.
And more. Although this game is, I have to say, this is a pretty angry fishtails.
And safely, too, because the boat shot is very slow.
Does he backhand it? He does.
Nice.
Very nice.
That was nice.
The flippers are super nice and strong in this one.
They are very strong.
And it gives you that
can he
option.
do it again?
He's going to do it again. Oh, way early. Just going in for standard boat. Wow, we all clenched up a little there. And let's see what he's thinking. He's thinking back to the boat. Man, he just can't get into that boat groove yet. Dances around the outlands. Boom.
Oops.
He's got his
living dangerously
opportunities.
here.
Come on, Greg Fertel. And here he is.
There we
Now
go.
he's in the boat groove.
No.
There's a lock.
Gets a lock.
Yeah, that's good. Slow things down. Take a log. I think this one's going to kick out of the caster. It does.
Composure. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh,
That was.
There's an in-lane.
I got to say that caster launch is
he's-
a little
he keeps
squirrely.
rattling the boat ramps.
Because it sends it way over to the right side there where it can bounce back to the left.
Got to find these boat shots.
Nope.
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 Oh.
That's
and
going to eliminate Greg Fertel.
it's just too many misses on fishtails.
Yeah,
You're not
way
going to
too.
get
You
away
can't-
with
you
it.
can't get away
You
with
got to
that.
shoot about 80% on this game to have any shot.
So that's a goose egg for Greg then. Yeah, so that's going to be the end of his day. But another good qualifying performance from Greg, and hopefully next year he'll be back and maybe can advance past this first
Now,
round.
Coy has a chance to advance no matter what because he's locked up 2 points. But it would be huge for him to take second or first here.
What's he thinking? Video mode, shoot the caster. Now it's boat
That's full
time.
bonus.
Boat is getting in people's face today. I wouldn't want to be playing this thing first thing in the morning.
Not a starting game for sure.
Put
But
me in. Uh-oh.
Well, you know, super jackpot strategy is always going to win if successful, but Monster Fish is way safer and easier to play.
So apparently Ray Day had like 7 billion on my bond, but then it crashed.
Oh, no, I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Well, all I know is I still have the GC on it.
Yeah, so what happened was I was playing Attack from Mars, which was pretty depressing because of how tight the tilt was, but I needed a score on it. And I look over and I see him doing like that Ghostbusters, like inverted
the
flipper
cross.
thing.
Yeah, it's a wizard
And I'm
mode.
like, what the hell is this wizard mode? And I see his scores.
That's
4.5
Monster Fish.
Monster
there
Fish
we go.
loaded.
There
This
goes
could be big.
Oh, no!
No.
Oh, the
Coy.
Neil recoils in horror. Ah.
that was
All
horror.
right, 6-6.
I felt bad for him because that would have more or
would've
less
done it.
guaranteed him a place, right?
Yeah.
Or put him in a
Yeah.
very strong place.
So he takes the third there.
So it's Storm 6, Nid 6, Coy 2, Fertel 0, meaning that Coy needs to win.
Coy needs to win.
Yeah.
And he needs
That's
some help
it.
from Greg to take third or better to have a tiebreaker.
Corey needs to win. If he doesn't, the question is moot. Sean and Nint co-piloting each other in with 6, looking
Yeah.
pretty good there.
So Ray Day's at 4.5 bill, and I instinctively, not only because it's cool to watch him do this like reverse thing, but I'm like, this is a scary moment because these new stern codes are not safe.
Yeah.
So I recorded about 30 seconds just to like say like,
I heard
check
that.
out the
I heard
wizard
you were
mode.
on-
And
yeah.
I zoomed in on the score, and then 15 seconds later the game restarted.
If you hadn't done that, he could have lost his
Yes.
score.
It might
No,
be one of my
I
shining
would-
moments as a TD.
Well, I'm hoping that Ray is so frustrated by that. Oh, thank you. That he goes back to Stern HQ and
yells at
gives,
his boss,
gives
George.
all of his coding compatriots a kick up the ass because
Liquid Death.
yes, that,
Now available in gold.
and watch out, it will murder your thirst.
And everyone you care
Yeah,
about.
it will
If
be
you're not careful.
a water murder and house invasion.
Yeah.
I'm hoping he goes back and Stern get on top of this because at the UK Open, every single Stern game, Spike 2, rebooted at least once.
Really? In
Yeah.
finals?
And actually in finals, only 2 rebooted. One of which was Guardians of the Galaxy. It rebooted after the game. I walked up to get the score.
And it rebooted.
I'm putting it in, and the game reboots.
And you turn it back on and the scores were there?
No, but luckily we were
it was
streaming the
streaming.
game,
Yeah.
so Mark was able to recover them. But I have to say, since Insider Connected went on this stuff, the reboot velocity is
It's a lot
increased.
higher,
They,
yeah.
they need to sort it because before I'd never see a reboot on a Stern game.
Yeah, I mean, with that being said, the actual build quality is so good that these games very rarely go down in like physical issues.
Oh, absolutely.
But the software stuff, you're right. They need to tune it up. But you know,
All I know is I was like, now I'm going to have to look at Ray's GC for like the next 6 months.
yeah, you
until I
got to
can-
save. You got to start
In
inside
the
the
next 6
save Levy.
years.
Last night, Levy was so outraged that we had to fix the tilt on Attack from Mars. He threatened to throw
It's
it in
my.
the street and
I've
burn
had
it.
that game for like 10 years. The tilt is perfect, and next thing I hear, oh, we're fucking around with the tilt. I'm never gonna get that tilt where I want it now. When I bring it back to
But
my
it isn't.
place.
No, the
But it
wire
isn't
fo-
a different floor and a different. Yeah, you can't.
But they
ring
molested
was
my
bent.
tilt
The
bob.
ring was bent. It was
You've gotta-
touching the
the
bob.
ring was
It
bent.
was. I saw it myself, dude.
I might as well burn this fucking game on the street.
He offered to give it
The
to
ring
Mark.
was bent.
Oh, Marcus.
Don't say that in the pub.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the ring is bent. The tilt is molested, and my Attack from Mars will never be the same.
Isn't it amazing? Liquid Death just sends like cases of their amazing product all over the
It
world
is amazing.
to the UK, to New York City.
I hope so, Jeff. Yeah, I have to say, the Liquid Death guys, big shout out to them. They're really helping pinball with this. You know, they sponsored a lot of events. Sorry, not sponsored, supported a lot of events. They don't like the word
hydrated.
sponsored. Hydrated.
They've
Murdered
hydrated.
the thirst of lots of
Murdered
events.
our thirst. I mean, I'm usually beer in hand in the booth, but since I'm playing next round, to have something that kind of looks
Also,
like a
it's
beer.
10 in the morning.
Yeah.
looks like a beer. Who's counting?
Yeah, actually,
It's
Greg
2
poured
p.m.
that out
somewhere.
and poured in hot liquor. No, it's great that they give that support because, I mean, in our venue, just getting a drink out of the bar took 4 years. So,
Yeah.
So having free liquid
A,
deaths around the place was helpful.
A British hotel pub staff not so motivated. Not working for
No,
tips.
not
over
working
there.
for tips, that's for sure.
I would love to see Barcade expand to the UK.
For all
Yeah,
we know,
that'd be
they
cool,
might
man.
have one.
It would do
That'd
quite
be cool.
well.
Oh, we got some of our buyers up here watching the stream on camera.
Look at this amazing
Yeah.
logo this year. New York City Pinball Championships has a
it's pretty
unique
cool.
logo every year, but this one really stands out.
And
Oh.
if you want the merch,
Yeah.
send your slide into this man's
Greg
DMs.
Text me, go on Facebook Messenger, slide into my Instagram DMs. Just
Slide
don't put
into
it,
his DMs.
Just don't put it in chat because I'm not reading it.
And OnlyFans is available too.
Yes.
Slide into his DMs, send him
I-
your dick pics, and request that he pick you up merch, and he will. He will do it. He will get your merch.
Oh, dear.
I will.
Yes.
Including
Hey, Jeff, yes, that's right.
including
Please
merch
sort
of
it.
earlier years. You want your OG first year shirt? Paul Karras has it.
They
We
even,
still
they
have a
even
couple
have
of
the
those. Those are cheap.
mouthwash flavored T-shirts.
Yes. Yes.
That literally, if you're in a dark place,
Well-
people will see you from the moon.
You know what's bullshit? I've always wanted like a unique color one to symbolize
Yeah.
staff. And Paul got one for himself and nobody else. He's got this cool blue, it really pulls the room together type shirt. And he only got one for himself.
He always does
I
that.
I
told
assume
him I'll
he
buy
was
10.
I assume he was the captain of T-shirt organization.
He's a T-shirt
Well,
guy.
that's it. If you want one of yourself,
Right,
then-
exactly.
then you-
He's a
there's a
T-shirt
job
guy.
for you next year.
So every year he gets a couple T-shirts.
Speaking of merch,
and
I
a
want that
color.
backhand pinball sweater with the awesome anime on the back.
Yeah, I bought one
Let
yesterday.
me
off Mark.
pre-order one of those mentally right now, Mark.
Yeah, if you're going to one of the many events streamed by Mark P. Backhand Pinball, bring your merch money because he's entered the garment industry.
He's really made a real
empire.
A real empire here. Yeah, I mean he's streaming all the
Yeah.
best events like both
All
of
the best
yours.
events.
He's got one of his own now in the
He's
SummerSlam.
doing the Stern finals, the Stern circuit finals.
shooting
at
footage for them all throughout.
Interium rather on next Wednesday. You'll be able to watch that live on, I think, on Stern's YouTube channel, I think.
Yeah, and now they do this 32-player bracket, which really inspires me for next year to try a lot harder on this.
I think it's a better format, I have to say.
Yeah, head to
Although
head.
it was great to see Jason Werdrick kind of cling on for, I don't know, was it 8 rounds? He joined, I think he was round 2, and he stayed for like 8 rounds. It was great to see
Daniele
that.
style. That's when.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I love Jason. He's a great guy.
Oh, he's one of my boys.
See him play. He was playing fantastically, and it's good to see.
The kid, man. Not only is he one of the best players in the world, but he gets to fly all over. His wife works in the airlines.
Yeah, he
that's
stows, or he deadheads, as they say.
Unfortunately,
cool.
that makes New York City a hard trip for him because it's not so easy to get in.
He didn't make it here this weekend. He was with some of our other friends in a Midwestern
He's farming.
state. He's farming.
He's playing 17,000 tournaments.
Sure, all they're
He's
having a lot of
exhausted.
fun.
Yeah, I prefer 2 tournaments personally.
I heard there was an invasion of sheep.
Oh wow.
I prefer 2 tournaments and indoor plumbing at my tournaments.
Hey, so actually, I haven't been watching. I'm going to watch it now that it's all finished. But who won that circuit ladder?
Carl DeAngelo.
Carl beat Alec.
Wow.
Alec.
The real.
I have to. I'd known that for a year.
Yeah, you have to keep
And
it.
you were
NDA,
and basically,
sworn
if
to
you
secrecy.
like,
Yeah, it was
if
NDA,
you,
baby.
if you leaked it out,
You'd be ostracized.
your whopperage was going to be multiplied by minus 9 million.
Yeah, they're going to negative whopper you.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate legal penalty. The highest punitive damage available by law is
Indeed.
removing your whoppers for
Well, I think
violating
it's
NDA.
cool because you don't want the spoilers. They want people to watch
They
it.
kept a
which is
lid
cool.
on it.
Exactly.
I had no idea who won that
Exactly.
thing until
Look,
2 days ago.
They might seem like nice guys, but the Sharps will put out a hit on you, man.
Yeah.
So I guess we're waiting for the next round to begin. The
No,
last round to
the
end.
game 3.
Well, yeah, we're waiting
Yeah.
for the next game to start, which
Yeah, the
may-
higher seeded
And
group has to
who
finish.
is picking? Is it
Sean the Strong
Sean?
Brain is
Okay,
picking.
so let's.
All right, let's
And
look
it's
what else
worked
is
out pretty
going
well
on.
for him so far.
We've got a 4 from from Vincent Speraza. I've never played with him before. That's cool. First timer at NYC PC. Our own CJ Smith, a beefer, won the first game of Fishtails over Adam Robinson and Balberto. And we have Daniel Rohn, who's been on fire. Won
Our Classics
dominated Pin Baltimore, is a true pinball stud. Won the first game over Sanjay, Adam Kane, and Eric Russell. That's a good group. And now we have Bond, Fishtails, Walking Dead, Zeppelin, and a lot of good choices so far. Fishtails and Bond chosen.
So I
twice.
gather we're waiting for these other
We gotta wait for
Group
Group
1.
One.
Yeah, and they're on Bond Pro, so that might take a little while.
Bond might be the easiest playing game in the bank.
It's baby.
It's not baby, but the tilt's more fair.
Yeah, it's comfortable.
Yeah.
You can get a hold of the ball on it.
Well, that was another one. I did not change the tilt at all. That's how it is in my shop.
But we did make the
Big
multi-ball
move, 2
harder.
ones.
So locks are on difficult, and jetpack is on. You need 3 instead of 1.
2.
2 instead
You
of
start
1.
with 1 ball locked. Yeah. And we didn't make any other changes. No reason to make the modes hard to start. That doesn't really slow the games down.
Yeah, look, the fact that 1 ramp starts a mode is fine because the modes don't really dictate your outcome. They're just good to mix in. With
And they don't really extend your game time either, which is a primary concern as Neil McRae.
Yeah, let me tell you, you want game time to be low at the finals.
So Levy, helped explain to me with the new code some of the strategy that changed is if you can hit the side loop and light the bond multiplier through the bond girls, and you also have the buttons. Right when jetpack starts, you just nail a few shots with the ball save on, and with your super lit, if you just hit the button 3 times to start the multiplier and hit both buttons,
You'll have a boom.
You get a super
Yeah.
jackpot at a ball and 200 million. I did it, and I was like, wow, I have 300 million.
Hit the multiplier first, though.
Yeah.
Pink is, here's how I remember it, pink is playfield.
Pink is
because hitting the
playfield.
flipper button now will
Right.
alternate between red and pink.
Right.
And
I don't
red
know-
is your
Okay.
smart missiles, pink is your multiplier.
I have to
Pink
say-
equals playfield. It's so easy to screw it up and hit the wrong one.
Right.
I have to say they've nailed it on that code, though. It's
Pretty awesome.
It's
Just getting better every time.
fantastic.
I do think, though, that they're going to take that super jackpot thing out.
Yeah, I do.
Because in the
It's too- it's too
README,
easy.
It's too
in the
valuable.
README, it says you can't use the thing for super jackpots, and you can't do it.
Oh, it's-
I think they just.
It's
It's
a
a bug.
temporary glitch.
Yeah, I don't think that. I don't think
that.
that add-a-ball on demand is going to stay there.
Well,
Just so you know.
Just looking at Sean Grant.
as of round 2, I'm going to keep it on a need-to-know basis, and hopefully it disappears into thin air after that.
Just looking at Sean Grant's card, the other game he was very strong in was Iron Man. So we might see a little bit of Iron Man. Do you think?
Pick Iron Man. What else?
Iron Man, Fishtails, 007. He was pretty high on that.
I think he's going to go with 007.
But also AFM, which is he's
He's
been
going to go
playing
with
that game for 100 years.
Exactly.
So.
As long as he's been playing Fishtails, I think you're going to see Bond or AFM because I wouldn't want my tournament life relying on.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Especially considering where he is right now, because he needs a good score.
Attack from Mars was the only game that the tilt was adjusted before finals.
Yeah, I'm really it was really controversial move, I think.
And Demo Man had an upper flipper rebuild, or actually no, they changed the boards.
Yeah.
Very smart of Jeff.
Yeah, swap the
Fishtails
flipper
doesn't have
board.
upper flipper boards.
So he swapped the flipper boards with Fishtails because you don't need the upper flipper on Fishtails. So smart. Doesn't matter. He'll probably never switch that back either because who cares?
Yeah.
So surprisingly, Walking Dead going into a long play game.
I wonder if maybe the results are just not posted.
Yeah, it could be.
And Alberto might just be crushing it.
All right, we concluded our novice tournament finals. Congratulations to all our novice players.
Oh.
In fourth place.
Nice shirt. I own the
dudes.
shirt. That's a
No
pinball
hardware,
wrestling
sorry,
shirt. James
but
Frost win.
Fourth place, we have our bus driver, Robert Gagno.
Yeah, that's a mutant.
Step over here, Robert.
He's the captain of my
This is novice
We're
division.
on camera.
Now, right?
On the other side.
We're doing
Congratulations, Robert, for fourth place.
This is the novice division results.
In third place, we have first time at NYCPC, Travis Betty.
Nice playing, Travis. He's a teammate of mine on the bar league team that I stop in on a couple times a year down at McKenna's Pub.
Congratulations.
For the free whiskey.
Free booze,
In
baby.
second place with a win, a clutch win on Iron Man, we have Jamie McClesh.
All right, Jamie McClesh.
And our winner from below the cut line, he emerges, coming in because one player in B didn't show up, winning the first two games outright, and then squeaking by with a point on Iron Man, Daniel DeBar.
All right, let's hear it for Daniel. He showed up this morning. He was not playing in a finals. He seized his opportunity, and he won the novice division. Congratulations. Look at that smile.
And he's a Queen fan.
Oh, he loves Queen. They went to go see him a couple nights ago, as
cool.
did I at Madison Square Garden.
All right.
I saw Queen a couple years ago at Pinburg.
But did you get this? Did you get the shirt?
No. You could tell Tim
Such a
is
shame
smiling
that-
wide. But
Yeah, I haven't seen him smile. He's been a happy kid all weekend.
Yeah,
He's really cheesing.
He's a good player.
I mean, to just sneak in because someone didn't show up, and then you win the thing.
That's pinball,
Awesome.
man. That's pinball.
And this is, I believe, the first time we've ever had a novice division. So congratulations to Daniel for winning that.
I definitely think doing a B and a novice is a really good idea.
Good job, Daniel.
Yeah, you need B, you need novice.
I think it's good. It keeps the other players interested rather than just feeling like they're handing their money to the top guys.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a cheap format, but it is a fun battle. You have to keep beating your scores. Got to keep getting in line.
Something for everybody here at the New York City Pinball Championship. Are you a novice? Come on, maybe you'll win. Are you goaty? Then take on the goats.
Speaking of Goaty,
And everything in
tie
between.
for first.
Never
place.
happened.
Unheard of.
Unprecedented in pinball history.
Broken by the.
Did you see that?
Yeah, the
Three-way
three-way
tie
tie.
for first.
Yeah,
So-
that's nuts.
Broken by the metrics.
Yeah, so it was most firsts and most seconds. Tadman had a first and 2 seconds. Parks had a first and a second, and Zoller, who only got to play one day, had a first and 2/3. Surely, if Zoller had been here 2 days, I think he would have been top qualifier, and he also would have done well in classics. But
He didn't try class. You think he's too worried about the F%?
One day.
He was terrified.
He
that-
didn't have time.
That he wouldn't have time. He would have qualified for both.
how could he play classics finals and still have a
Yeah,
chance?
it would have been. It would have been
He
tough.
wants the 1 seed.
It would have been
Yes.
tough.
He wants the 1
It would
seed.
have been tough.
Yeah, if he really wanted the 1 seed.
He cares about that 1 seed mentally.
All right. I
I've
just hope
seen it
people
in
aren't
his eyes.
making these decisions based on their fucking F%, because we've already ruined pinball enough with that nonsense. Play the tournament. Who gives a shit if your F% falls 2%? I'm not saying this particular for Zoller, just in general.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
get this shit out of your head, people.
I get it.
Just because they've ruined pinball doesn't mean you have to ruin your own enjoyment.
Yeah, I mean,
Have fun.
I I'm kind of hesitant to say this on stream, but even as Greg Wapparelli, I've become less inclined to care about all the crazy whoppers going on right now, the whopperflation and all the rules changes coming. I care about doing well more than I care about the rankings nowadays, which I never thought that day would come. But go out, compete, have a good time, have some fun.
I would just say go to the quality events. Quality is going to trump quantity when you're laying on your deathbed thinking about your experiences in life. And come to the UK Pinball Open, come to New York City Pinball Championships, go to the fun tournaments that are designed by players and travelers and people who've done this stuff and know what makes a tournament work and know what makes it fun. So
I'm bringing my wife next year, Neil.
To UK?
Cool.
Yeah.
Good.
I got to be there again.
Is there going to be a UK Open next year?
There will be a UK Open next year.
You heard it here second.
No, first, actually. There will be
same dates?
It'll be hopefully in the same dates, but we are trying to find a different venue. So,
how come?
That venue is tapped out. You saw how busy it was.
Yeah,
it was tight this year.
You think to grow, you're going to need a new
Yeah,
place.
I can.
And right now that I found that Imperial restaurant, I had no idea there's this awesome Indo-Chinese place right next to that.
Yeah, Croydon gets a bad name, but it's actually not that bad a place. But
that's cool.
We want to. We had another 20-odd players on the wait list, so we could have done 200, and we were out of space.
You know what I'm thinking? Hilton Park Lane at $600 a night.
That's okay. It'll be $10,000 a ticket. I'll take your credit card now, sir. No, we want to find a venue. Like this venue, you find a place that
you
fits.
find a place that works.
It's hard. You want to stay with it, but that place just the Hilton just isn't big enough.
You think this gym is going to stay abandoned for another 7 or 8 months? Maybe do this again in May.
As a real estate professional in New York City, I can guarantee you this place will not be rented if you host in May.
And our free, you can see
just book NYC PC as early as possible, and this place is.
The thing is, my landlords are not going to do that. They're not going to say, okay, you can have this place 7 months from now. So we got to approach them in like February and say, hey, is this place still open?
Just in passing, mention how awesome it was and how you want to do it again.
They know how awesome
it is.
Greg, a few days ago, Greg says, why is there a 90-year-old 4-foot tall Austrian man walking around in the NYCPC?
Aimlessly confused and bedazzled.
I said, that's our landlord. That's our landlord.
I thought he was lost.
Walter Schick of the Lake Realty Empire. He was coming by to check it out. I wish I could have seen him, but you said he looked a little. He's probably in his long life has never seen something quite like this.
He looked equally confused and amazed.
Really?
Yeah.
Was he looking around?
Yeah, he was like circling the place and like.
Did you make eye contact with him?
Well, yeah, I almost did the "Hey, can I help you" thing, but I was like, let me just see what's happening.
Sir, I'm gonna have to see your pass.
I did that. I did that at a job once. I was working in a hotel, and this old geezer comes in. And I got up to him like, can I help you, sir? I think you've got lost. And he was the freaking owner of the hotel. Oh, dear. But at least I was polite to him. I didn't say, oh, you, get that out. But
Here, to rent a place like this, it takes investment to actually start listing it, which they haven't done. It's not prepared.
There's a sign in the lobby.
The only thing you could do is rent it to another gym at this point, and it's not an ideal location.
It's gym ready, but that's it.
It's not an ideal location for a gym.
It's not.
This is like
nobody lives over here.
Finding a place for pinball stuff, and we're having to move our club. It is such hard work to find the right venue.
And it's got to be. You need an elevator. You need 24
toilets,
hours.
You kind of need a kitchen or something to store stuff. You need power. Power is a big question mark.
We were in good shape for power here.
Yeah,
because think
really
about
good
it.
shape.
Gym equipment is pretty high amperage.
Exactly.
And there's electric everywhere. We didn't have a single power issue. No resetting games. Nothing like that.
I really like this venue. I think it's great.
Boomy sound system.
The roof deck. The roof deck really.
The roof deck's
makes it
beautiful
special too.
Yeah, unfortunately, I stepped backwards into the ashtray, and there's a huge mound of butts.
You didn't clean that up?
I mean, it's
Do I have
wet.
to call my cleaning guy again?
It's not going anywhere. It's wet.
Let the wind blow it.
Yeah, we'll clean it up.
Yes, another great tournament. My good friend Jeff, the Beast, is another friendly, happy tournament.
Loved it.
Yeah, I didn't make it, but I heard it was a good opening.
It helped me jump right into the lead of the New York City rankings.
Group
There we
1.
go.
Oh, here's Tim Cam.
Ryan Alexander, Vincent Spraza, Chris Cafaro, Ed Giardina. Ryan has choice. There he is.
Really nice Tim
run.
can.
Vincent, first. Chris, fourth.
Stearns own
Ed.
Tim Sexton.
Third. Brian is second on Bonsai Run.
Banter run.
Group 2, Sean the Storm Grant, Coy Morris, Greg Fertel, Nit Who.
Here's our group.
Sean.
What's it going to
There
be?
you go.
Bond.
AFM or Bond, I think.
Iron Man, I called it.
Coy.
I can't believe he did
Fourth.
that.
Neil McRae from the UK knows our own Sean the
First
Storm
for
Grant
Greg.
better than
Nitz.
us.
I cannot, but Greg
Actually,
Fertel.
when I saw the
Sean
other
will be
games,
second on Iron
I
Man.
agree with you. AFM would have. I
Group
probably would have
3,
bet
Adam
on that.
Robinson,
I can't believe he
Matthew,
picked,
Alberto,
I
CJ.
bet
It was a bizarre choice only because even if he loves that
Fireball.
game, when the only thing you
Matthew.
don't need is a zero,
Fourth.
do
Yeah.
not
That's
pick
a
Iron
zero.
Drain.
Easy
Zeroable
zeroable
game.
Do not
game,
pick
yeah.
Iron Drain.
Well, this should be
100%.
interesting.
Second.
And
Adam would be first.
Okay, so really quick.
Come on, he's calling out the rest of the
And-
groups here.
That is all. Led Zeppelin's being played. All right, thank you.
All right.
Okay, so
Good job on the
status-
announcements. Greg Fertel has decided to go first and get out of the way since he's taking a zero.
Status update: Group 1 led by Brian Alexander.
Mark,
Here we can
has
show the brackets here.
Vincent
Oh, yeah,
Speraza
here we go.
has 8. Everybody else has 2. So
Here you
this
go,
is
Greg.
this is a 3-way
Fireball.
elimination move-on game for Brian Cafaro and Edgy Ardina. The group that we're following, as you know, Nint and Sean have all but advanced. Group 3, we've got Alberto Santana needs a win to have a shot, and Matthew and CJ both looking comfortable otherwise. And game 2 on Zeppelin still going on for Group 3. Those are the 2 long players, Bond and Zepp, so I'm not shocked that that group is still.
nice picture of
Yeah.
Mark's sneakers.
Yeah.
He's still waiting.
He's
to get
working
into
on
the game.
Iron Beef.
Here we go.
And so Vincent is through. That's all we know. With his 8. I don't know Vince. Is he a local guy?
I don't think I've played with him before.
All right, here it is. It's in place. It's Iron Beef.
Iron Drain.
And we have Beef Cam.
Yeah, this is a little beefy, but
a little bit specific to this Iron Man. You can backhand the left ramp.
you can even on the fly. But
Yes.
it's not my.
I like
my
to
I have
combo.
to say, as Iron Man go, I thought this game played pretty friendly.
This is
It
another.
does.
This is a game I've had on and off for like 5 or 6 years.
Was this
so-
at the first NYC?
It was. This
yeah,
was
yeah.
NYCPC
Yes.
one.
Actually, I got
yeah.
a great memory of me and
I haven't
me and
cleaned it
Lyman.
since.
Same.
Me and Lyman going 1, 2, 3 on trying to get a decent score on this.
Oh,
I was in
qualifying.
that.
Oh no!
I was in that line too, bud.
It was.
Rest
it
in
was,
peace, Lyman.
Indeed.
And we were even talking about possible bogey code changes and
Oof.
stuff.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness! Come on, Sean. Now,
All right.
is this
Good
Sean?
live
I thought
catch.
Greg Fertel.
No, it's
yeah.
Greg Fertel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Greg went first to get out of the way. Now he's probably going to put up 100 million on this.
It's cool when the camera is off, but I know that live catch. It's definitely.
The Fertel live catch. Now he's playing loose and relaxed. It's just I think if he could have shaken it off after that Walking Dead game, I think Greg could be in the mix right
well,
now.
there's relevance here though because for state rankings, if he gets a 4 and it gets
These are big.
eliminated
The
17th,
New York points are big here, right?
Yeah, I mean this is the biggest it gets. This is the pinnacle of New York State.
Yeah,
ranking
this is going to
points.
make him a lock for the New York finals.
Yeah, he's already safe because he's won Jack Bar 18,000 times this year,
But this is going to give him. Oh, very
Ooh.
nice. But yeah, this is my original Walking Dead from the original 2010 run. Great
Iron
playing
Man.
game.
Original Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Get this man a coffee.
And he's almost at Monger. What did I call it?
Good.
I'm Walking Dead.
Oh,
Monger has
sorry.
started.
It's early
He needs
still.
to hit the orbit to raise the Monger back
And he
up.
may or may not have his Atta-ball lit. I never know if that's actually the Atta-ball.
I think that
Over
is.
at the War
Yeah.
Machine.
Yeah, the white circle means
I think it depends
Atta-ball.
on when it. Yeah, that's got to be the Atta-ball this time around. Bring up that Monger, bro.
It's
There it
coming
is.
up.
There it is.
Now spell Monger again to light the super jackpot up the middle for 3 mil, which is huge on Iron Man.
I think he has a ball up in the pops there.
That's
Ah,
fine.
yeah, but it was just kind of sitting there. But the other one knocked it out.
Juggling the balls, shooting them on the fly a little bit.
I gotta say, he's playing much better.
There we go.
He's playing much better now. And again, it's too bad he couldn't shake
And
it off
whilst,
a little
and whilst,
earlier.
Little air defense there.
whilst this doesn't really matter for him, he could really upset someone else.
He could.
If he,
And like Greg
Double
said,
drain.
double drain, but a nice ball there. 5 million, that's better than a lot of. I had a huge argument with New York's CJ Christopher Smith, who insisted the average score on Iron Man is like 12 or 13 million.
Which it most
I'm like,
certainly is not.
You're out of your mind. If you look at all the data from this weekend, I bet the average is like 4 or 5 million.
Yeah, it's beefable.
It's super beefable.
I only played it twice.
And speaking of beef, Sean the Storm Grant, I mean, he picked this.
My 22 million never moved down, so I didn't have to play it again. But
right, you played one game, got 22, and you just let it sit.
We had this in the bank, and someone put 120 million on it.
Wow,
and I
2x
was
2 or
like,
die.
oh my god. I don't know what. I didn't see it. I just saw the score and thought, holy
Probably
moly.
beat Jericho. There's one thing that's annoying about Iron Man. I think it has to do if you play bogey before do or die. Sometimes
You can
Jericho
lock yourself
blocks
out.
it.
Yeah, Jericho can cock block you from do or die.
It's so annoying when you think you're about to do or die and you get
Sucks.
Jericho cock blocked.
Sucks. And it's virtually impossible to get out of
Because
Jericho
Jericho's
alive.
good, but it's not no 25 million.
No.
You see, I think bogey is a good way of building a score, though.
Oh, for sure in match play or
if you can
finals.
hit the ramps.
Oh, here's Sean, and he is doing the
typically
bogey
my
strat.
strategy.
That's smart for him here.
It is smart for him. He just needs a point.
He's got accuracy,
Right?
and he's got great accuracy.
He
Sean.
needs a
There
point
it
to
is.
guarantee it.
The
All right.
bogey's ready. Hits the war machine a little late.
This is trouble. Nope. This
A little
is
late
trouble.
on that ramp, too.
He's just
Big
to
trouble.
Slow that ball down a
Oh, but
little
he
bit.
gets the control back.
Bogues.
And here comes Bogey.
Bogues, baby.
That's a good one.
Bogues. Are you going to go for an orbit? Yeah, he goes for an
Beautiful.
orbit. And he's bogging out. Putting some very nice bogey action in. Still got another 20 seconds here. Errant shot. He split right in the middle.
Nails it.
Nails it. That's 500K at
Now,
least.
this would be a decent time to backhand the left
700.
ramp.
Well, he takes the lead now. I can't believe he picked this game, but
Well,
he's,
you know
he's
what?
showing why
He's
he
safe.
did.
He's advanced. I'm going to call it right here. Sean has locked in his place.
Yeah, he looks pretty good.
You're not getting last place after you get 7.5.
And you know what? It's kind of nice when you don't get that bye and you do that first round and you get on. You're like, I
Yeah.
got some practice. I'm awake.
I'm
Takes
ice
the
cold.
danger.
I'm walking.
Yeah,
in
you're ice cold. Look at you. You're terrified.
Thanks to this delicious liquid death.
And you got to play these guys now who are all warmed up.
Yeah.
You're going to end up playing Sean the Storm Grant next round.
I've been, you know, practicing at Funtorium for 15 years. It feels like.
Is he re-bogeying? Yeah, Greg knows these games very well, or at least my half of them.
Although they have all been made much more difficult.
Not this one.
Re-bogling.
Just set it up. Set it
we
up
made
and leveled it.
Wait, we made it steeper. We made it steeper.
Did we?
And you tightened the tilt.
See, I don't know.
Did I?
War
Oh,
Machine's-
you're right. We
War
did fuck
Machine's
around with
ready.
that. Oh, it's lit. Could he be going do or die?
No, bring the monger back up. Bring the
Get your
monger
Iron
up.
Man going, too.
Yeah, bring the monger up and then start War Machine with monger
He's only
up.
one shot away from Monger. He hasn't done his Monger yet.
Yeah, I meant, sorry, the first player did.
Yeah.
Bring the monger up and then get War Machine.
Oh, there it is. War Machine and a Monger. This could be huge. But if he gets his Iron Man going first, he'll only need Whiplash.
Little interesting pinball trivia.
Does
Levy
he-
pointed out at the start of this game when you boot it, it says Iron Man 2. But the game really has nothing to do with the movie.
Well, it's
Iron
got
Man 2.
Whiplash.
It's got Whiplash, but it
Yeah.
also has Monger, which is Iron Man 1.
Yeah.
So I think it's the combination of the two movies.
He's just going. All right, I take
Great
issue with
start.
that, Sean the Storm Grant.
Great start.
Great start, but man, he could have do or died that sucker.
10 million.
And why not just get your War Machine started?
I think if you offered him 10 million at the start, he would have bitten your hand off. That's a
Pinball
great
Profile
start.
cheered 100 bits.
He
Thank you,
liked
Jeff
it.
Teolis.
He liked that beast plug.
Yes. And you know what? I'm going to
just-
call
you
it
said
here
a-
right now.
Jeff, you said a-
Levy has to go to Beast next time, but Jeff has to find his way back to New York City.
Yeah, enough of this baseball crap. He's like, I don't know what date we would
And Jeff,
select.
you promised me 1,000 bits if we did it, so I'm a little bit
we might
heartbroken.
For
try to.
1,000 bits, I'll do more.
This seems like a bit of a loser weekend, what with Comic-Con and Expo coming up. And, you can't avoid District 82. They're going to have a mega super duper series every weekend. But we can avoid Comic-Con, and I think we might try to go back to our early May or mid-May date next year if we do it.
I want to
Because
plug
that seemed to be a winning date, and that's not coming back.
That was Nint.
That was a bad.
That was unlucky.
And Nin also needs a point here
yeah, but
to
if
guarantee.
Sean or
Sean
Greg
wins,
wins,
it's over. Yeah.
then it's fine. He's avoiding a koi.
But
for-
Nint can't play like that on
Yeah.
ball one and hope that breaks his way.
You know, like with all the farming and all the whopperflation and all the 3,000 whoppers and all that stuff, I just want to shout out what I think would be a perfect whopper fix. I don't think Josh will ever do it for reasons that make sense to me, but a perfect solution would be you've got 20 games on your card. Make it so that you could only have 5 at one
Oh,
location.
no, and it's another drain from
Make-
Coy Morris, who also needs a win. He needs a win.
And so, make it so that you have to have 4 unique locations on your card. It's the world rankings.
There are guys in the top 100 who literally have 1 location on their
17
card.
Tilton Tuesdays and a Super Series. I'm like, come on.
But they say, the IPA guys say vote with your feet. So go to the tournaments you like.
But everybody's going to keep going because it's local, it's mid.
Well, that remains to be seen. If people are burnt out from that kind of thing.
I'm just going to go give Mark a bit of a hand with the
thanks, Neil.
the camera because we're still struggling with it. Give me a second.
All right, Neil's going to use his tech prowess to help out Mark.
Oh, we got Nixon Dejas in the chat.
Oh, we do. Is he sober yet from his big beer getaway?
Early morning Zen, probably a little bit crunchy from his beer last night. We miss you over here, Zen.
Yeah.
Our reigning New York State champion might not qualify for states this year. But
I am shocked that Zen didn't make it, but maybe next year he will.
It's very honorable to retire after a year of dominance. If you don't lose,
second in classics last year.
If you don't lose, you're still kind of the reigning champ in a way.
That's true. Yeah, you were a champ for like 5 years due to COVID.
Oh, that's true. I had the longest reign. It still counts.
Are you still no? Who's the champ now?
Zen.
Nah, Zen. And he's not going to repeat because he skipped this thing?
Sean Grant, the only other 2-time state champ along with me. Alberto.
How many does FLR have?
0. But I beat him in finals.
I was there.
You biked over to watch.
Biked over to see it.
The finale on that
Striker Extreme. All right, it's Greg Fertel.
Modern Pinball, almost like the previous District 82. But
in
instead
the
of
New York
being
version.
100 people, there was just like 30.
There were 20 and then 50
imaginary
imaginary
For some reason, 100 people were submitted.
Say what you will about D82, but every player there actually exists. Okay, and Greg Fertel, he's still playing for points. He's playing for pride. He wants his New York State boomy points.
Zen claims he's on the way.
Yeah, Zen's
Oh,
on the way.
Tadman, our number 1 seed, also a 1-time New York State champ.
Yes,
the year that it was in Buffalo, he crossed the border, invaded New York, and stole our prize.
He's an invasive species, those Canadians.
He's playing for money as well. Don't forget, guys. There's
That's true.
Dollar bills to be won.
$18.50 for the winner.
We use the euro here.
No one uses the euro. Apart from 3 people and a dog.
Adam Robinson is plunging on Fireball.
That's a risky choice for him on game.
I can't believe someone picked Fireball.
I know. What did you think of that move of putting Fireball in main?
It was a great choice.
It's a multi-ball game.
It's a little bit too steep, but it's hard. It's challenging. It's mostly skill shot all day because it's so hard to actually hit anything.
I thought I played okay, actually. I hit the skill shot a couple of times.
I would concur, but there are guys who hit skill shots and guys who say they can't hit them. All right, there it is. War Machine into Monger. He's going to go. He did not get his Ironman survey. I don't think he really cares. I mean, he literally needs a point.
I think you can start it during the multi-ball.
You cannot.
No, it doesn't.
No, once your multi-ball is going, you cannot start Ironman. You can't make any progress, and you can't start it.
Oh, and that's why he was working the Monger.
Yeah, but he's only 2 shots away now. He's not going to keep the double multi-ball. But again, with only needing a point, he's in very, very good shape now. I think he's pretty much guaranteed. I would say he's punched his ticket. And it's up to now. It's up to Nint.
If he could survive another round of drones, which would almost be unheard of, there's still do or die potential.
And true, and I would say Nin is loving this as well.
Oh, dude, they're co-pilots.
Yeah, and he's setting up his super here. Is he going to get a shot? Oof. Well, he's showing us why he picked it. I thought it was a little risky.
All right, this could be a grace period super right here. He lit it. He needs a quick shot.
It's over.
No, it's over.
He's not going to get it. But he's got 15, and that's very good.
Just to feel good, he hit it anyways.
Yeah. We see you. We know you can shoot that shot. All right, business as usual, like EPMD, is Sean the Grant's motto. Business, never personal. He doesn't take it personally.
No.
Back in business. EPMD, that was their thing. Every album had a business in the title. And he's a huge EPMD fan. He actually got up on stage and rapped with them once. All right, a little upset there with the way that ended, but $16 million is very nice.
That's funny. He's advanced, and he's still
upset. Yeah,
he doesn't know he's advanced.
Yes, he does. He's
not thinking about it. He lives in the moment. He's like a goldfish. If a goldfish was playing Iron Man with an 8-0 already on his card, it would be slapping it with his goldfish tail. And that's what he does. Just splishes and splashes and flops around. No, do you know this guy, Matthew Strzelecki? He's from Seattle.
Oh, is that what? Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I played with him briefly. at
He's had a good
Barcade.
weekend
We played
so
some
far.
Apollo 13 at Barcade.
Did you get that
Chelsea.
13-ball multi-ball?
Yeah, I think he did that game, and it has a super jacked up super value. But great player. Look, from my short little venture into Seattle, I could say everybody is really good. The average bar league player is like a tournament player, and your tournament players are like top studs, and everybody's drop catching. Everybody's got the strategies and the accuracy. It's a very competitive place to play.
They're all fitted with Amazon electronics to improve their play.
Here comes Nint Hu, the LED maven. If you need some LEDs shipped right in from China, this man can do it for you, cheap. Local legend, Nint Hu.
Yeah.
Heavy-handed
he's
player.
Such a nice guy.
Nice guy. Great with those middle saves you just saw there. And looking to punch his ticket to the second round.
And this is going to help Nint tremendously for the state rankings. Tremendously.
Yeah, because
A
he doesn't
top
make it
16
out to the
performance.
bars that much, does he?
He plays some small little events here and there, but yeah.
But nothing like the guys who are doing it every week to shore up their New York
Because
points.
top 16 would normally be about 25, 30 points, but now it's 200-something%.
Do you know,
Yes.
do you know where your state finals are being held this year, Greg?
Yes, it is in Syracuse by Eric Russell as the TD. I'll be assistant TD helping him. Every year, New York State moves from the city or the lower part of the state to upstate, and it goes in order.
It's how they settled it. It was a long-running battle.
Yeah.
The upstate guys don't want to come down here.
Yeah.
We're like, who the hell would want to go to some godforsaken, countrified upstate hellhole?
I encourage it. I don't want to go battle these guys that live at Jack Bar. I want to go to some random location and beat them there.
Yeah.
I remember I watched a couple of years ago.
This
when
is
it was
the beat them
upstate.
there year.
I watched a couple of years ago when it was upstate. I think it was the year you won. You won it, Greg. I think.
That was at
Bruce Nightingale's
Bruce's
bar.
place.
Yeah.
Did that close now?
Yeah.
Silver Ball
But he's
Salon?
got the Rochester Pinball Club instead.
Is that where you're going?
No.
No, you're going to
Eric
Syracuse.
Russell in Syracuse has this cool arcade right by the airport.
It's Eric Russell's place?
No, but it's a location that's got like 30 games, about 20 newer games and 10 classics. And,
He's going bogey. He's going bogey.
Like a real pro, we booked the best Airbnb in town for like 5 of us. It's got like a coffee espresso machine and like some luxury beds. We're stoked.
My dad got a graduate there. I remember attending his graduation ceremony.
Boom,
All right,
there's
it's
the
bogey.
right ramp. It's bogey time for Nin Hu.
It's beefing time on that one shot.
And
Alright.
he might not have
Nails it.
needed to do much, but now that he's actually going to
he
pass
just needs to
player
pass
one,
Greg, yeah.
one more shot will do it.
And Coy is
He's fighting it.
nothing Coy can
and
do.
War
really.
Machine's lit
War Machine
now.
is lit, yeah.
Oh, but he's doing everything in his power to not make this easy.
Oh, he's going for War Machine there. He sees it. Oh, the steepness
Liver
got him.
fumble, and now he's at risk.
So he does not beat Greg Fertel.
Oh no, on
he
bonus
does.
he passes him. No, he
Oh,
doesn't.
50K.
God.
All right, Coy Morris.
All right,
It's your
this is
chance to
very
make things
doable.
interesting.
This is Koi's shot. I
Yeah.
mean, it's hard.
Oh,
but
it's only
doable.
ball two. It's only ball two.
Oh wow. We lost
Nobody
track of
here
balls.
knew it was ball two.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Fucking morons.
Wow, we're dumb.
Fucking morons in the morning.
By the way, it's ball
Wow.
2.
It's morons in the morning. Fortunately, nobody else is awake. So
It really felt like ball 3 for some
it
reason.
really did. All right, come on, Coy. He's got his phone.
Oh,
in his
that's why.
pocket
That's why Sean was so upset.
because
We didn't know he wasn't safe. He
Right.
did know he wasn't safe.
You know,
Shame on us,
what,
brother.
like I said, nobody's watching at this hour. I think.
I have to
let's-
say, I did think it
I'm
was.
gonna add this in pen at the
Oof.
bottom of the streaming booth guidelines. Check what ball it is.
That's not a bad idea. I don't think about that. I mean, the stuff I have here is not like keep track of who's playing. or
Yeah,
what-
Live
we had,
updates.
we had,
Yeah. I have like
we had a game giving out 6 balls yesterday. It was
Really?
Yeah.
What game was that?
oh yeah, now was a mess. It was the first game, and now Jason Plord must have played 7 balls, and we called it. I was like,
wait.
"There's no way."
I went up and I said, I went up to
Neil
Tim
told
and
him.
I said, "Hey Tim, I'm pretty sure I got 6 balls. I definitely know player 1 got more than 5
That
balls."
was my one game that
And
beef.
but I didn't know if it was extra
So-
balls or if it was part of the game. I didn't have a clue about the game,
Yeah,
basically.
there are no
So,
extra balls.
we
It's
went
just
back
it's just
and
not
checked.
advancing the ball count.
The count wasn't moving, so.
We went back and checked. Your one extra ball only awarded you like 100 points. So
And
even
even
if it was
Jason
just that-
Plord with his 3 extra balls
Yeah.
couldn't claw himself
So-
out of last place,
But
which is kind of
it's interesting though. So like, As a TD, if you
Nice
don't have the
backhand
stream
there.
on the game, it's important to try to write down scores and record scores for this reason. But because of the stream, we were able to go back and actually make the corrections. And Tim was in contact with Josh. Josh is kind enough to be in touch with the TDs on these big weekends.
Yeah.
And he agreed with the decision because, like, when you have perfect information, you should fix the outcome if you have perfect information via the stream.
And that was the only one of my games that caused any trouble this weekend.
Actually,
We
apart
forgive
from
you.
that, it played really nice. I like playing it.
It's a fun game.
It's an interesting one.
It's cool.
I'll try and get it fixed up, and we'll bring it back next year.
Sounds good.
Because I was looking forward to it. I was like, we're making stream history. Nobody's ever streamed now before. And then it's like Jason's playing like 8 balls on it and getting 2,000 points. Or like, something's not right here. All right.
As TD, I was watching Stars.
In all, the thing is even if we had noticed it, it didn't actually affect
Which
the
is so
outcome,
crazy.
which is lucky.
With so many
Insane,
extra balls.
But you know what, too, though? We
don't
reminded
worry, Greg.
everybody.
Don't worry, Greg Fertel. We're paying attention.
We
Brings up the monger. You know, and he's making life difficult for Nint here. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, for Coy.
Yeah.
Very difficult.
You know, not a bad game from Greg. Good bounce back from his first beefy 2 games.
But that's not going to give him a shot at the 4 points that he wanted for 17th. And
But every point counts, right?
every point counts.
In the New York State point chase. If he can stay out of last and
So
avoid the triple
he's
zeros.
basically helped Nint massively at the moment.
Yeah, because Coy now's got to
Koy
get.
has got to pass, basically.
Well, Coy's got to
Well,
beat
he's
Sean
gotta beat
the Storm Grant.
actually, no, yeah, Coy wanted that Fertel boost because now Nint has a shot at last.
That's
He
right.
needed some cushion.
Oh, yes,
He needs some
you-
cushion. But, you know, another
Leave
thing
it to
that,
Waparelli.
Yeah.
Another thing that Tim had to remind everybody after that little now fiasco is, you know, thankfully the stream helped us fix it, but it is up to every player to be aware of their number of balls and be aware of issues like that. So, you know, if you're playing a 5-ball EM and all of a sudden it's ball 7, you're supposed to be aware of that to some degree.
Yeah, the only thing with that is
Are they
in a
playing
game like that,
one-player
I
games
don't know
on
if-
Fireball? Looks like they might be playing one-player games on Fireball.
Probably because of the ball in the shooter lane issue, or I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well, they don't want to take people's stuck balls.
I guess no ball stealings and I don't know. I guess
I'd rather have
since-
the ball not locked so that you can lock a ball and plunge again. It's more important to get a second skill shot than it is that quick
all those skill
multi-ball.
shots. All right, Sean Storm Grant's walking it off. And I guess while we're waiting for him, I'll look at my NYCPC streaming booth guidelines. Do not explain what staging is or what a tap pass is, etc. If you see a stage, call the stage, but you don't have to explain it. This is a pinball-oriented audience. They already know this stuff. And if they don't, someone in the chat will explain it to them if they are confused. Just a little tip, you know, if you're about to start a sentence saying, what did it say?
What was
What did it
that?
say?
I love NYCPC.
Yeah, is that what
That's
it
right,
said?
Sean the Storm Grant. Thanks for jerking us off a little bit. We put a lot of work into
Oh,
this.
now that he's advanced, he's happy.
yeah,
he's
I
spreading
think
the
he's
love.
figured it out.
Yeah.
I think he's figured it out that he's advanced.
He heeded the storm warning.
Yeah, we all did. So yeah, if you have to start a sentence in the booth with, for those of you who don't know, a stage is, don't say it.
Right.
If you're watching a football game and someone throws an interception, they don't go, and he throws the interception. For those of you who don't know, an interception is when the quarterback throws the ball to the other team. Oh, but then he fumbled. For those of you who don't know, a fumble is when the football falls out of the... Like, you don't have to do that. We're sports fans here.
Right.
I'm going to repeat that rant several times.
Now
over
that's
the course of the day.
putting an important task for you chatters. If you're in the chat right now,
chat
thanks,
knows this.
Thanks
They
for
live
tuning
for this
in.
shit
Make
to
sure
answer the question.
Make sure to subscribe to Backhand Pinball. He deserves it. But if you're in the chat and something interesting is happening and someone in the chat wants to know more about it, be a good friend and explain it.
They
to
do
them.
it. They all do
Yeah.
it, which is why we don't have to do it.
Right.
For those of you who don't know, the chat is a thing where the people, like, they
Yeah.
talk.
But Levy,
I tell you what, Levy, you should never watch.
I've-
You should never watch American football on Channel 4 in the UK.
Is that how they do
You would
it?
literally explode because
that how
every
they
2
do it?
minutes, the fumble is this, like, and it's
That's
like,
hilarious.
shut the hell up, everyone knows.
And he gets a first down. First down is when it's like the ball crosses this line.
There would literally be a small explosion.
That's
and it'd
awesome.
be
I
on TV. A man today died from sheer exasperation of watching Channel 4's Guide to American Football.
For those of you who don't know, American football is not soccer. it's the game with the egg.
you have to
All right.
kick it through the field goal post.
Yes. For those of you who don't know, a field goal is when you. Yeah.
even though there's usually almost always tapping and staging in this level of a competition, other than Demo Man Super Jackpot, there's not that many opportunities to do either in this bank.
We're talking about booms?
Well, Mystic's not a tap pass game.
Nobody's
the other games aren't stagey.
Nobody past the first
you
round
don't have to worry. No one's going to be over-explaining because they're probably not coming.
Bond can see a stage.
Can Nint,
Yes.
Can Nint,
Nint has to just
ideally,
get a point. He just has to beat Fertel.
to be safe.
And if he can't beat Fertel, then Coy Morris has a chance to come from behind, win
just
this
hit
thing.
War Machine.
I know, it's just right there. It's not that easy. That's like saying
backhanded.
That's like saying just get a sponsor.
Hey, if you want to be a sponsor in New York City Pinball Championships,
yeah, a real sponsor,
or you want some merch, message Greg.
Yeah, oh no!
Oh, he's at risk,
and he does not beat Greg Fertel. And hey, Coy Morris is 16 million points away from making this super interesting.
Let's be real. It is not easy to drop 17 million points on one ball line.
No.
Do the math here. If Coy won, what would happen?
It would be a tiebreaker. Sean would advance, and Nint and Coy would have a.
So it's just that simple.
One-game playoff.
Coy Morris, the venerable veteran, trying to make this interesting and bring this game to a tiebreaker.
If Coy can just close his eyes or clear his head and imagine this is Theater of Magic or Addams Family.
Some legendary video clips from Coy Morris. All right, he's off to a good start. He's got his Monger up. It's just putting all his faith in Monger. He is.
Oh, and
survives.
Monger's probably the safest pass, but that's not going to do it. And Nintu and Storm advance to the top 16, representing New York City, joining me in our attempt to show up big.
There's our co-TD, Paul Karras.
Yes, he's putting in the scores.
Decided to roll out of bed finally and come out here and help us out. Thanks to Paul. And Paul shepherding all this merch through its development cycle. Very proud of the merch.
Yeah, it's good, decent merch.
Yeah, beautiful.
I bought a hoodie because it's raining. Here yesterday.
We did that on purpose.
We planned that.
Yeah, well done.
We called the weatherman Eric Stone.
You make it rain.
So congratulations to Nin and Sean moving into the next round. And let's hear it for Greg and Coy, two local players who are well known here on the scene, and they showed well, but are going to be hitting the showers, of which we have several.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
This is a former
Adam
gem.
Robinson comes back on Fireball, a wise choice 3 to force a tiebreaker with C.J. Smith. Adam Robinson, one of the top local players. C.J. a Never Beef associate.
Mark.
And it's going to be interesting to see what tiebreaker we're going to see.
Wait, what's the tiebreaker?
It's a tiebreaker for Adam Robinson and C.J.
All right, we're going to watch that, I assume.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Great. All right, we're gonna do.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
You're gonna announce the tiebreaker here, right? All right. Okay, so looking at the standings here, we got Vincent Sperazza with a 10, and Chris Cafaro, a local bar player, is really good. Looks like he's not moving on, but congratulations to him and Brian Alexander for making it this far. Coy and Greg are going home. Sean and Nant are moving on, and it's Matthew Strzelecki, the aforementioned Pacific Northwester, who we mentioned, is moving on. To be determined between Adam and Chris. And we'll let you know what happens in group number 4. They are the longest playing group. They have gone James Bond and Zepp L.E.
Zepp L.E.
And looks like Adam Kane had a pretty strong Zepp, but
Daniel, big game on Bond, 300
very
million.
Nice, very nice.
I'd bite that.
Yeah,
nice win.
Sanjay with the 10 mil.
And he put, I was watching him last night qualifying, he put, I think 400 million on it.
He's a great player, he's a veteran, but sometimes at 9 in the morning things just don't go the way you draw it up. But we'll see how he did on Zepp in game 3. So, very nice. Yeah, we know about October being reserved a pinball profile. We're thinking maybe of a May date next year, the original NYCPC date, which really seems to work good for us. Only problem for me is that's right on the heels of Allentown, which is another tournament. But Allentown is a much easier show to organize than this, since you don't have to deal with all the big details. Ivan does. So who knows? We'll see. We'd love to have Jeff Teolis back here. We'd love to have everybody here for the New York City Pinball Championships. Show us you want these kind of events by going to them.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. If you're happy just farming and, you can just do that. If you want the more unique tournaments in better locations with indoor plumbing and a little more sleep and a little more fun, you should go to the events like what we're doing. But there's something for everybody.
Local
in pinball.
delis and restaurants and
So much shit here. It's amazing.
it's insane.
And a beautiful day today. It's too bad we got rained out. People weren't getting too much patio time on the Al Seahack Memorial Party patio.
Yes.
But I think you'll see some, as people drop out, they maybe will go up there to hang out a little longer. Oh, wow. Some
People getting chewed up by Led Zepp with the no ball save. But it's quite playable.
All
once
right,
you get
it
the
looks
ball
like
in the
Adam
flipper.
Kane is moving on, I would say. Daniel Roan, he's got some work to do to punch his ticket. Actually,
I don't know if it's safe yet.
Kane and Roan could co-pilot themselves
All right, we
here.
have finished the first round of the B Division Finals.
No?
Congratulations to the top 8 players moving on. We have many of the checks ready. After I'm done giving announcements, see Nancy and I at the front desk. If you are eliminated, we'll let you know if we have your check ready or we have to write it still. The prizes match what you see on the website, and it combines from all the tournaments, classics, main, women's, everything's added together. So if you're picking up a check for someone, please have them email me or something so I know that you're not just like taking
Committing
something
fraud.
that's not yours. Just I need to double check that.
Tim
Thanks.
keeping it on the level.
I'm taking
And
everyone's
I'm going to
check.
hand it over to Zoe to start off the B Division semifinals.
There's Zoe to announce the B Division semis.
Hello, B Division semifinalists. We're going to do a game selection. Espen, you are over there, and you have choice of game or position. You can't choose anything that is
from Germany, I
currently
believe.
being
No,
played
he's
that is not on ball free.
Finland, I think.
Oh, he's Finnish. Okay.
Yeah, he was supposed to be at the UK Open, but there was a COVID outbreak
Espen
in
chooses
Gatwick.
fishtails.
Loads of flights got cancelled, so he
James
couldn't.
McKenna
make
for
it.
second,
Yeah,
third, or
very
fourth on
unfortunate.
fishtails. I see
It's
4
weird.
fingers.
We were the epicenter.
Boris.
And now it's like
3 fingers.
ceased to exist in New York City.
Mike Pantino, 2 fingers. Espen, you will be starting us off on fishtails. I'll come over and press the start button momentarily. And then Nitsan, choice of game or position.
Definitely game.
It's on milking the drama here.
Dr. No, 007. Jacob, first, second, third, or fourth on
Promising
007.
Dutchman himself.
Wow.
Yes. Fourth. All right.
I'm proud of Jacob
Glenn.
making
Yeah, I'm proud
First,
of him
second, or
too.
third.
He's never really
on
qualified for
007.
something like this
Third.
before. Oh, he made it
First.
through to the next round.
Ben Fariga.
Don't
You
call
have choice
him
of
Ben. He
second
hates
or
that.
Third on Bond.
He
Third,
hates it.
and Nitsan, you will go second. I'll start
Benjamin
those games,
Farilga.
and I'll be right over.
Benjamin Fariga does not
I'm glad
like
you
me
told me
calling
that because I've
got
been
super
calling him
pissed
Ben
off.
all weekend.
him. He got super pissed off at me 3 years ago at NYC, and I was like, I get mad when people get pissed at me for that. It's like I know,
Chill out, man.
I know about having your name mispronounced.
Levi, you don't like
It's
having
not
your
the
name-
end of the fucking world. But he got so pissy with me. So don't call him Ben.
I have
I
to say,
actually-
I'm blessed with a
actually
name
told-
you can't mess up. Greg is just Greg.
I actually told my team at the UK Open, it's not Levi, it's Levy.
Just thank you for inoculating. Again, I don't really give a shit. It's like that's just part of life, you know. You can be a Bob or you can be a Levi.
Yeah, I
Levy.
usually have my surname spelled incorrectly.
Wow. So
Usually the McRaes, as in the
Are
Crays.
the McRaes Scottish?
Apparently so, but I don't know for sure.
Because your accent, your brogue seems
Oh,
to be
I'm
to
from
lean in
Scotland.
that. Oh, you are Scottish.
Yeah, I'm from Scotland, but
Is it true what they say about the Scots?
that they're cool as fuck? Yes.
All bag.
I'm
no,
Scottish.
All bag, no pipe.
wow.
Is that true?
no?
Definitely no.
All right. Okay, good. We heard it here first. It's not true.
Well, we could surely drink.
You're Scottish? Oh,
Yeah.
he took one of these fucking ancestry things, and now
Really?
he's everything.
No.
He's Jewish. He's Ethiopian.
No.
He's Scottish.
Wait.
It's handy if you need another passport.
Pre-ancestry DNA, I knew I was Scottish. I'm mostly Italian, then Irish and Scottish. My mom's side.
And he's a big helping of.
I did one of those ancestry
so
things
whi-
a while ago, and we're
Which one of these is Tim? Oh, Tim Cam.
Tim Cam.
There it is. That's Tim Cam.
There's nobody at the Tim Cam right
No.
now.
That would be
no,
the
it's
Tim Cam.
it's the invisible Tim.
Yeah.
Right.
And that over there through that window is the
Free play room.
free play room. Yeah. Oh no,
that's another
us.
building.
Over our shoulders is the free play room.
Yes.
That place was rocking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rockin'
last
and
night it was
rollin'.
heaving.
Yeah, last night.
We got some cool games in there. Some unique games in there.
I think we finally got the stragglers out of here about 1. I was gone. But Paul was hanging out with some of his friends. So,
Yeah.
as is his right, he helped organize this thing.
Yeah.
You know, I really don't want to leave. I would prefer to keep this facility.
Right, if
instead
this
of
was the new
moving all my
Funto?
shit back into the Funto. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, look, we did a lot of work. We showed up to a vacant, dirty, abandoned gym, and we
Yeah.
turned it into this
This
pinball pop-up paradise.
Yeah.
It's,
Veritable
it's such a
paradise.
cool location. You guys always find like interestingly cool locations in New York.
Now, year one, it might not have been a good idea, but if we ever have this again, we got to market like to people like Comic-Con people, like, hey, come on down. $30 pinball.
Those people didn't come here to play pinball, and you know it.
There was a Comic-Con party in my hotel.
Oh, what? At the Selena?
Yeah, a
Behind-
neon
sex party, I would say.
a neon 90s party.
Really?
So everyone was
A
dressed in
90s party?
90s gear.
God, that makes me feel
And
old.
I said to them, you picked the wrong decade. You should have picked the 80s. It was just much cooler. But they were all wearing neon. There was a great band there.
Being handed a note by our streaming coordinator, and the note says, "Sanjay comes back on Zep." What does that mean exactly?
He wins the game.
Wow, Sanjay won that game.
And he needed to win it.
That was a guest boom from Paul.
So now that
that's
makes
a
it a
tight group there.
4-4-4 going into game 3. No one is safe. Daniel Rode, Adam Kane, Sanjay Shah, all fighting. And with Eric Russell, if he wins, he guarantees himself the advance.
That's amazing. Anybody's group 4-4-4-2. You gotta love that.
The winner of that game advances clean.
Did
Even Eric Russell, if he wins, advances clean now.
And Robinson. Hey Tim, when they make their pick, get them on camera. Uh-oh, there's a glitch in the software. That means there will be no tiebreaker. We're sending them both home. We're a slave to the software. Neil's coming out to help sort this out. It's so funny when there's a glitch in the software. It's like we can't do anything.
I have a backup plan. You just start match play.
Why don't you just play the tiebreaker?
If you need to, you just make a match play and you really quickly just input all.
Because Carl's not awake yet. It's 7 in the morning over there.
All right, I'll do my duty and just start a backup on my phone right now because
right.
I'm very quick with this. Years and years of match play prowess.
Yeah, Niam Nipotis Pack just did a guest boom celebrating Sanjay's huge comeback on Zep LE.
Zen, this is the only chat I'm reading and it's for you, bud. Are you coming? Are you heading here right now?
Yeah, why don't you just come here, dude? We'll comp you. We'll give you a 25% discount on your day pass.
Right, it'll only
if
be
you come here.
$23.50.
Yeah,
if
it'll
you
be
show up
20.
now.
I don't think we were selling Sunday. But I think the idea is you buy a day pass on Friday or Saturday, and you can just come back on Sunday if you want to watch the finals. Here, I'm going to put this on just so you can watch this as they try to sort out the software problem. You see, they brought in Ray Day.
Yeah, we got another coder.
I don't know if they invited him or he just decided to walk over there and start mansplaining, start code-splaining to these guys. But you can't code-splain to Tim. He's the code master.
Yeah. Well, when you're working with someone else's software.
Here's the announcement.
Tim, do you want me to make a backup on match play? Just as a I can do it really quick. I'll make the backup event on match
Greg
play.
Pavarelli getting involved. Tim has an idea. Pack's coming over to suss things out. If only Jeff Teolis was here, he'd be in the middle of this huddle.
Look,
Jeff, get over here.
Carl actually admits that using match play for finals is wise because match play doesn't have any of these issues. Never Drains is perfect for streaming, but it gets a little bit dodgy in finals if if you do anything out of order,
Right, as
it
we
just
found out at the
freaks
UK
out.
Open. Yeah, it did not like what Neil did at the UK Open.
It doesn't like what you do if you don't go really slow, and it just stalls everything. It doesn't want you to advance anybody.
All right. Neil's coming back in, and he's going to report what happened.
Yeah, I'm on the system that manages the finals. There's this weird bug that Carl's been trying to pin down for.
Yeah, Greg was
couple of
going over
years.
that, and we saw that rear its head over at UK
It
Open.
happened
too.
to us UK Open last year. Actually, it happened to us this year, but I managed to stop it and fix it by fiddling with it. And Carl's been trying to figure this out. It seems to be tiebreakers as the thing that triggers it, I think. But
well, it's good thing those never.
It'll be solved.
It's a good thing tiebreakers never come up in this tournament.
But no, I mean it's as I say, Carl's frustrated by it because he's tried to figure out what causes this.
Yeah, it's when you're trying to hunt down a gremlin.
Yeah,
and
I know. The thing is when it happens, you want it just fixed. You don't want to spend time debugging it. So
I mean,
it's
you've owned a Jaguar before, right?
No, definitely not. But I know people who do.
Yeah, it's like that, right?
Exactly.
All right, I'm going to give another plug out to Barcade. They brought us some fantastic games. They are all over the country. The premier pinball arcade nationwide is Barcade. So seek them out in your city or nearby.
To fix this, and then we'll get started. I'm really sorry about that.
Tim is sorry about it, but we're going to get things moving, is the gist of that announcement. But there is pinball being played right now, I think. Is it Bond? No. And we're back in the caster booth. We'll give you the bracket here. You can study this while we're sorting everything out. Again, Vincent, Ed Giardina from New England, Sean the Storm Grant, Nint Hu have both advanced. Matthew Strzelecki from the Pacific Northwest. We were really happy to have him, I believe, at his first New York City Pinball Championship. He's moving on to the round of 16. And Adam and CJ, two local, long-time stalwarts of the pinball scene here, waiting to see what happens. And Group 4, you can see the drama unfolding there at 4-4-4-2. Sanjay and Roan swapping 4s and 0s. That always makes it interesting.
Hell yes.
And Adam hanging in there for a 4.
We've got a 4-4. It's effectively a one-game round.
It sure is, yeah. The guys who do the two guys who do the best are going to move on.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
No need for complicated pinball math there. Oh, let me see. And there's the lovely Nancy Chandros, our Director of Resources. She's
going to sing.
She's just waving hi to you guys at home. She's helped keep things running for this whole tournament.
And helped us out as well at UK Open.
I just want you to look at the camera. There you go. All right. Very good. You may return to your station. Thanks, Nancy. We're just killing time here. And back to the bracket. Everybody looks pretty awake at this point, I would say. Okay, yeah. Tim is handcrafting this artisan bracket. So what's next for you, Neil? You fly out tonight?
No, I'm here tomorrow. I've got a bit of work here in New York City
got a meeting
tomorrow.
or something?
Yeah,
High-powered business meeting?
High-powered business meeting.
Where is it? Rockefeller Center?
No, it's
Freedom Tower?
It's
Holiday Inn Express.
South. It's by the foundations of the Bay Bridge. No, it's downtown somewhere.
Oh, nice. Down by the Brooklyn Bridge.
Yeah, and then I'm heading to Chicago tomorrow night.
Expo! I keep forgetting about
Expo.
that. You know, I qualified with a bye for the circuit, but I just decided with this thing running, and I already took off so much time for UK Open, I was gonna surrender my spot to the final, even though I had a guaranteed $500 just for flying to Chicago. But I'm told that as soon as I sent that email, about 20 seconds later, I get a Adam Lefkoff slid into my DMs to thank
you
for giving the. And then Jeff Teolis did the same thing. So there's a number of guys who think they made it into the circuit final
cool.
because I was too squirrely to attend.
Well,
But,
that's
good luck to
very
you guys.
kind of them, but good luck.
I hope one of those scrubs who got in only from my kindness.
Schlubs, did you say?
I hope one of those guys goes all the way.
Well, they're
you got to make the most of your opportunities. Like young Daniel this morning.
Indeed.
Did not qualify for anything. Someone didn't show up.
And
He
won
made
it.
it into to novice, and he won it.
Yeah, that is.
He saw Queen.
Indeed.
He won novice division. What a weekend for that young man.
Absolutely. It's one he'll remember for a long time.
I think so.
And
he'll be back, I'm sure.
And also just Mark from Backhand Pinball is streaming.
Doing a killer job.
Is streaming the Circuit Pro Finals as well.
Oh, he's going to be there. Yeah,
he's streaming it. So
the premier pinball streamer, Mark P, is going to be on site there, continuing his commitment. Kind of wish I were going because I maybe could have weaseled into the booth for a round after I lost to Colin McAlpine or whatever in the circuit finals. But it's not to be. I'm just going to be resting and maybe
you're
going
watching
to work.
it and
watching and reliving and being glad that it's someone else's fucking problem.
Perhaps having a spare can of liquid death to murder your thirst.
I grabbed a couple cases for the Funtorium since I knew they weren't going to last, so I got a couple cases back at the shop. And we still have breakdown and stuff ahead of us, but I'm not really dreading it too much because the Barcade guys are going to take care of all their games, which is awesome. And all I got to do is wheel my, a dozen or so games, back to the Funto. Out the door, down the elevator, out the door, 100 feet into the door, and up to my place, right next door.
Excellent.
And that really doesn't take more than about 10 minutes a game or so.
It is moving games, though.
Do I put them back in the same place that they've been?
Oh, God, no.
Do I do a new?
God, no.
Because the Time from Mars has been in the same spot for 10 years.
You can create a whole new Funto.
A whole new, right?
We did it in the club when we put all the games back after
You
UK
changed
Open.
the
We
order.
changed them order.
Well, I already know Bond can't because since I got the
is-
topper, Bond is hitting the speaker.
Ah, right.
So I'm gonna put Bond somewhere else.
But the downside of it in our club is we get everyone asking us, "Where's this game now?"
Yeah. You're like,
which
show
is
the
like,
map.
you
How
know,
big is that club?
It's not that big. Not big enough that you couldn't find something. But
Those guys are used to just grabbing a pint and walking muscle memory to the game they want to play.
Indeed, that's it.
So what about next year? Same
Next
same games at UK Open. You're gonna have some new stuff for us.
We'll have some new stuff. We have.
You always have about 30% of the games this time around. I think were new.
Yeah.
And everything was shifted around.
That's
too.
right. We'll probably try and do the same thing. But
Nancy says no Walking Dead in women's, please, because this is 2 years in a row now. That you've done that.
Yeah.
And what is it? Are the locals afraid of that game? Why are you taking that game out of Maine? Why are you afraid to put Walking Dead in there?
I wanted to put it in Maine, but
right, but like Wayne Johns was belly aching about it or something.
Someone
right?
reminded me that it'd been in Maine 2 years, so I thought, okay,
Not last year.
It was in Maine last year.
No, it was in women's.
No, we had two.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, we had one in Maine because that's where Greg knocked out Vigo.
Oh, you're right on that awesome tiebreaker.
Game.
Yeah,
it was a monster game.
I was in the booth for that.
That was a monster game.
No, you're absolutely right. Well, my apologies.
No. It's
all I know is that some of the high-powered, very important ladies are grousing about having to play Walking Dead every year.
And I promise at least Walking Dead will not be in the ladies.
Wow, you heard it here first. We're gonna back up the tape.
If it was up to me, though, there would be an IFPA law that said Walking Dead has to be in every bank.
I think it's a great tournament game.
We got one here. It's
play.
awesome.
That's mine, by the way. Formerly Al Seahacks.
Oh, okay.
The late Al Seahacks sold it to Jade, and she just bought a Godzilla a couple months ago and offered to sell it to me on the condition that I move and set up her Godzilla for her, which we did. So it was a good deal for everybody. She's rocking Godzilla. I'm rocking Walking Dead, and it's here at the New York City Pinball Championship. All right, we got Tim. We got Greg in his massive Never Beef Productions blazer.
It looks like he's the kid from Big as he shrinks
right
back
at the
to
end.
normal.
when that lady realized that she was banging a 12-year-old. Yeah, it does look like it. That's a large. He said he didn't.
I don't think I've got the same jacket I had on yesterday.
He said he didn't think
feels comfortable.
He said he didn't think he'd fit into a medium, but I think he could
easily fit into a medium.
He looks like Frankenstein. All right, he's probably trying to figure this out. on his own, or he could just be swiping.
I think he's laying down bets for me.
Oh, the donuts are here. Not Krispy Kreme, though. I don't know, you want a donut?
Yeah, I'll have a squint at what's available.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go grab the donuts. All right, so don't go anywhere. We got a little bit of downtime here. If you're joining us, we are working on getting the tiebreaker going for this round. The first round's always a little slower.
Here we go.
Oh, here comes
I think
Tim.
we might have
Let's see what
some
Tim's got for us. Elbow Greg out of the way.
4, Adam Kane, game choice. The Walking Dead.
Adam picks Walking
Sanjay,
Dead.
order on The Walking Dead. 4th. Daniel, 3rd. Eric, 2nd.
I kind of think
Adam,
we
you will
should follow
be
this
first
game.
on The Walking Dead. And then I will do the tiebreaker next soon.
Oh, I guess we are going to do that, and then the
I think we should
tiebreaker.
follow the.
Yeah, I think
Have
he's
Paul
on.
get you guys started on The Walking Dead.
Is Mark gonna?
He's.
Mark. I think The Walking Dead will be more of a fun game to watch. So, Mark.
We do Walking Dead and the tiebreaker. Yeah, all right. Mark's on it.
Cool.
Yeah, go for it.
This will be great because it's literally whoever wins this game goes through. And who,
Yes, it's a very exciting game. It's
man.
4-4-4-2.
It's a big game. We want the hot pinball action here.
Yeah, that's the hottest.
It's definitely the hottest, for sure.
Man.
Yeah, Mark.
All right, we're going to...
Mark's off to move the rig.
Unless they've started already.
Does a quick yoga dance on the mat here.
At the performance
Yes,
lab.
the performance lab.
All right. I'll be right back. And, we're just going to go ahead and watch this process. You haven't seen it. You got to see how the sausage gets made.
Indeed.
And plus, you maybe kind of see a little bit of the room, which was kind of fun.
Yeah.
Wearing his Boston jersey. Come on, man. I mean, I'm not even a Yankees fan, and I know that's
That's
unseemly.
going to wind people up.
That's like wearing an Arsenal jersey at
a Chelsea game.
Exactly. Thanks for helping me out with that. I know the names of 2 teams. So. So have you gotten NFL fever yet from all those games in London?
I went to one.
It is catching on, though.
It's definitely big in the UK now. I went to one because we used to sponsor Wembley Stadium. I got
cool.
a free
So you took it in.
to the.
Were you personally
hospitality.
offended when they did the American national anthem?
No, I don't give a shit. Like most people, there's 3 people and a dog that care.
Everybody's too
the
easily
dog
offended.
with the dog with the UK coat on.
You're an older guy. You still have you're a royal guy. You're into it.
I'm not a royal guy.
You don't give a shit.
No.
No.
Well, I actually,
Okay, Adam
actually,
Robinson
Nancy
and
can't get enough.
CJ Smith
I love the
for the
Queen.
tiebreaker.
The current king's a clown, though.
James
basically.
Bond 007.
That tiebreaker is going to be on Bond.
CJ,
Yeah.
order on
Okay.
Bond. 2nd.
Isn't
Adam
that what
will
we
be
should
first.
No,
Please
we'll
wait
watch.
until the
I think we're going to get our
TD
fill
play
of Bond.
Yeah.
What do you mean, I guess?
We're going to watch Walking Dead again instead of Bond for the first time.
What do you mean?
We haven't seen Bond. We've seen Walking Dead.
We'll see Bond.
Well,
This Walking Dead game is about 2 people going through. I think it's the bigger game.
you always want to plan B, so I recreated the tournament final bracket in match play to the T, all the scores, all the games. So
Good job.
God forbid anything
Well
else goes wrong.
So we have a backup, which would likely not cause a delay again in that case. All right, here it
There
is.
we go.
He backhands a drop target. No, he doesn't.
Nice no flip.
Yeah.
So basically, it's 4-4-4-2. The 2 top finishers in this group are gonna.
Yes. Adam Kane, a Stern specialist, after finding out he'd be on stream, asked if he could change machine. Tim said no,
Yeah, well, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Why did he want to change this?
because this game is nerve-wracking. And
So he
probably-
picked this, and then when he found it was on stream, got nervous that people would see him do
because
that.
that happens.
You can't let that kind of thing get in your head.
But what other game would you pick?
Yeah.
This doesn't make sense to me.
That's just kind of funny. Oh, it's going to be on stream. I want to pick something. That's why he was pissed off. He was like shaking his head. All right, $2 million. Didn't get too much going there,
He
but
just piled pressure on himself.
there's plenty
by
of that
doing
going around.
It's like,
in
oh, it's on
Bond.
stream? That's cool.
I like playing on stream, but I do beef on stream occasionally. Sometimes I boom, sometimes I beef, just like any other situation.
Yeah, it's
a
you
beat
know,
the
it's-
world we live in.
It's the world we live in, and we all have to accept it. And you're not always going to beef. You're not always going to boom.
And by entering New York City Pinball Championships,
you've already boomed.
Presence, you've just boomed. And you've also given away your rights to say you don't want to be on camera.
That's true.
I guess the
in
ball
perpetuity.
save.
Yeah, a very brief ball save, but he survived it. We did turn that down a little bit. I didn't believe you can have Walking Dead without a ball save.
Yeah, especially the feet out of the pop.
Unless you're a sharp, I guess.
Yeah, and even that.
They're completely 100% no ball save, those guys.
Yeah. Right, it's all on the premise of if I lose my ball half a second after you and you get your ball back.
Why should you get the ball back?
Which is not untrue, but it's just some games are punishing.
I
remember at IFPA one year, I plunged
And if
the
you
ball.
ask the players, I bet they'd say they want it.
They want it.
Even though that could happen.
Yep.
All right, Eric's got his modes lit.
Can we see some Barnage here?
Well, he's making good progress on Bloodbath already.
The winner of this game advances, including Eric. If Eric wins, he advances.
Yes. Yeah. The two winners.
Oh, poetry. That
man, you know,
painful.
Yeah, he did get one of his bloodbaths, but wasn't able to start the mode.
But you'll have to light the drops twice to start modes again.
He will, but since you're going for bloodbath anyway, it doesn't piss me off that much.
Indeed. I guess
and it will happen. He'll light it again, and then he could maybe get his bloodbath and his multi-ball. So not a terror. He made a little progress towards bloodbath. That's a good way to go.
I'm going to predict.
Here comes our classics champion.
Roan.
He's in the Roan zone. He's been there all weekend.
Yep, he's in the Daniel Roan bone zone.
Yep. Not a lot. There is a lot of bone in this game, but by the time you've got that kind of bone, you probably already have some massive score on Walking Dead. All right.
I like this strat. Open up the prison. Well, it didn't actually open it because we've got the sable.
Oh, nice save off the middle.
Too dangerous. Lets it chill.
This is another game we did not, I believe, adjust the tilt on. This is Funtorium tilt.
Yeah, it was already fair. You got to have the ability to make a save on this game.
Yeah, one big save.
We've got the rubbers on, so you can't slide.
All right. Technically, you can, but good luck.
Well, if you were to slide the game out of the rubbers or lift it out of the rubbers, it's a DQ.
Yeah, it's a DQ for that game.
Including, and not limited to, if you've already won the game on ball 4 and you choose to play it.
Is that true?
Yeah.
So just don't.
No,
DQ.
I don't know about that.
It's got to be a DQ. Is a DQ.
DQ is a DQ. Is a DQ.
Some of the.
Oh, he's barning.
Here we go. Some Barnage.
Right. If you won the game on a shot, but also got it off the levers, DQ.
Yeah, for sure. Or if you just win the game, and you're dicking around in your
victory. Here's the barn.
He's barning out.
We're getting boomy in the barn.
It's the boom barn.
There it is.
Wow.
Most satisfying shot in the game.
He has not missed it yet.
Perhaps in pinball.
And when do we load the left ramp 2X that's now lit?
Now. He's already up at 4 million. Nah, get a few more.
One more. Now
with the multi-kill.
Now I'm calling it. Here goes the left ramp. Left ramp. Here we go.
I bet he sticks with just straight up barn. He does.
You're right.
And he locks in a bloodbath, which he needs. I would at this point attack the bloodbath, extend my barn, and be 2/3 of the way to bloodbath.
He's working on 2 dangers.
Here we go. The X. Can we do it?
Boom!
Oh, premature boomulation.
Give it to him.
I didn't hit the M. I said buh. Oh. All right, 20 mil. Not a bad first ball. In the Roan zone still. Playing for first or second here is going to move you forward.
Left 10 million on the table with that shot.
Yeah.
How does one stop the boom once it commences, Levy?
Your brain just automatically says it's not a boom.
Right. You shut off
Roll
the boom
it back.
switch.
Yeah, and then you also start instantly thinking of words that start with "buh" that you can maybe try to like breakfast. That's a breakfasty shot he just hit. You just try something. But this is all, again, how the sausage is made.
Boot will be on your car if you park in the wrong place.
Yeah, right. Boo is what you'll say.
Remember,
if you
folks,
beef here.
in the NYC PC booth, you can explain. Don't DQ yourself, Sanjay. Oh no, wait. I'm
what
sorry.
Are you worried about?
He's actually in this game. I forgot. I was like, we transport groups.
Yeah.
My mind is in.
We had to do it because this affects 2 people, not just one.
It's a big game.
NYC PC booth. You cannot explain tap passing, but you can explain boom.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Of course.
For those of you who don't know, boom is when somebody does something good. You say boom.
Right.
For those of you who don't know.
And a beef is when you do something bad.
I just think those words should be fined in the booth for saying for those of you who don't know. Like, why would you even say that? For those, obviously it's for those of you who don't know.
Obviously.
All right, Sanjay.
And since everybody knows what a tap pass is.
It's like telling people that the red ball is behind the blue ball whilst watching snooker in black and white.
See, I would have to know that.
I have no clue what you're talking about, sir.
I've got to watch some of this Channel 4 NFL, though.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to get you an illegal copy of it somehow.
Sanjay's a circuit regular and always in the competition, always
in the mix.
He's a great
And he's
guy
won some
well.
big tournaments, and he Do you remember when he won that trip to Europe at the Morristown Vault?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and I don't think he did take it. He ended up with the cash value since he couldn't make it.
And I think the gloves really go a long way for saves just
Beautiful.
like that, protecting his hand.
Beautiful save. Takes
Too
the double
dangerous.
danger, but he needed every inch of that danger.
All right, regroup, deep breath. Still wearing his
Lanyard.
lanyard, even though you don't need it once you've qualified.
No, we'll throw him out if he takes that thing off.
I didn't bring
Instant
mine.
DQ.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of instant DQs, I caught Kate Martin coming out of the staff bathroom last night.
I gave her permission.
Did you?
Yeah,
Okay, I was going to ask you about that.
Because she score kept the whole period.
That's
for
fine.
me.
I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah.
I don't want people just assuming they can use
She
the
was just
staff
washing
bathroom.
her hands. She agreed it was going to be a
No
brief
dump.
Right, no dump.
Did she actually agree to no dump?
I didn't breach it, but
It was during women's finals.
I can say that the staff bathroom dump really saved my day yesterday.
It's the only bathroom with a window.
Oh, good save. 2 days. Save.
You can use the staff bathroom.
All right, let's get back to
Hooray.
pinball and not dumping.
Bumping, dumping. All right. No, I'm glad we cleared that up because I was going to maybe give her a yellow card. Oh, didn't get it that time. People bitch about the well walker, but I mean, they're always like that. Sometimes you can nail it and you get it. Sometimes you don't.
Since we name dropped Kate, let's give her a huge
Congratulations to our
as
women's
our
champion.
newest
First
New York
time.
City
She
Pinball
finally
Championship
did it.
Women's champion. And she is no stranger to women's titles, but in her own hometown, this has got to be an important one.
Yeah, and we're glad. We're always happy when a New Yorker wins a championship here.
Yeah,
so
Anna
we've
Walk
already
won
got
last
one.
year,
Anna
and-
Walk won last year, and yeah, nice work, Kate. You deserve it. We had a lot of women turn up. We had about 20 of
The
them.
Dahlia Rowan Memorial, rest in peace.
Yep.
Previous winner was Alyssa Parks and her son Zach, one of the top seeds
Don't
this
remember
year.
who won after that. Alyssa Parks won once. Anna won. Oh, and Julie. Julie
Yep.
from Canada won.
Julie Dorsers.
Yeah.
Gotta love Julie.
All right. He picked it. He regretted it when he found out it was on the stream. Is he going to blow it up for posterity?
Yeah.
All right. That's what you want to do. Does he survive? He does.
The Canadians love New York City Pinball
They
Championships.
do. And why wouldn't they?
They're like our northern brothers. and
Mode is
sisters.
lit.
Here we go.
I lock in that weapons.
Yeah,
I lock
me too.
it in.
Me too. You don't want
No,
to. You
just
don't want to
going
accidentally block yourself out of bloodbath.
Yeah.
And
Oh, and
that's what
that's what he
happened.
did, yeah. But he could attack that anyway. And oh, no.
Or power drain out the left.
Oh, for a second I thought he was going to turn the game off. I thought he was
Oh,
going to
Storm?
rage, turn off the game.
Like Storm.
Yeah.
Yeah. The legend of Storm is one time he lost a team league finals after he had been basically paid as a hired gun.
Right.
And after
Yeah,
he
yeah, he
lost
was
the
a
game,
ringer.
after he lost the game, before anyone could see the score, he just shut it off and walked out and said nothing.
Looks like our own Nitsan just beefed hard on attack.
By the body language,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was beef body.
beef body.
For those of you who don't know what body language is, it's when somebody moves around. And you kinda,
How equivalent that he's a beef body in the meat packing.
oh, and there's
district.
Benjamin Furiga. And
Well, there's all kinds of bodying in pinball. Sometimes, like when you've got two dangers, you got to really
little baby body.
and
Yeah.
or like when you're set up for the jackpot,
But-
you got to just boom body it.
And by the way,
Yeah.
Get that save in the in lane, nail it.
I was in Texas and I baby bodied hardcore
All right, here we go.
at the TPF. All right. He made some progress to his.
Some of the games were baby this weekend, but not in Maine.
You can't de-baby everything.
Classics had one baby game.
Hey, Eric's in good shape here. He's got 2/3 of the way to Bloodbath. He's got his modes lit again. Like I said,
yeah,
beef in that first mode lit.
wasn't too bad for him.
Oh,
And
man,
another
this is
beef.
He's going to get one more shot
Yeah.
at it. It's too bad he couldn't get.
I was just saying that for those of you who don't know, when you get too dangerous, it's because the tilt bulb.
Right. And for those of you who don't know, a tilt is a thing. It's like there's this ring. And it's just like, oh, look at Jacob with his bootleg Queen shirt. The front was gorgeous, looks just like the official shirt, and the back has this horrible giant billboard of like Adam Lambert singing.
Oh, dear.
All right, Daniel wants to pad
But it was
his
only
lead.
$20.
He needs only second place, not first, to advance. So he's looking very good right now.
Already
And
having a great tournament, of course.
a fearless competitor.
Do you know this guy? Like
Yeah, he's
before
been-
this weekend?
Yeah. So he.
Him
he's
and
he's
Zoe
dating,
are
he's dating
dating?
Zoe.
Yeah,
He moved to Seattle, Portland area, and he's just obviously a top player that's really been on a
He
roll.
moved to
Yes.
Portland. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, good try, though.
Man, why did he stop? Even though he tilted, I wanted to see that ball roll down the
Well,
inlet.
you don't want to get a danger to the next player. That carries over for the whole rest of the tournament. If you accidentally tilt someone,
you're right as usual.
you know.
Yeah, you're right. And you risk a possible yellow card by continuing to influence the machine after the ball is gone.
Yeah, not a genuine yellow card because that rule is more like it's an official warning, and if you do it again, you get a 0.
I'm glad we didn't have to give out any yellow cards because I believe the yellow card system is flawed.
Really?
Badly flawed because
Right.
it lacks transparency. Nobody ever. Somebody gets a yellow card, it's a big secret. Like they're not like
It's gotta
we
be
were
on
going to announce that somebody had a yellow card.
Right.
Because it's a big secret,
I don't
and
think it's a big secret. I just
they
think-
don't. It's if you're watching the NBA and someone gets a foul,
Oh,
this
yeah,
player
yeah,
has 2
yeah,
fouls,
yeah,
and
yeah.
I think it's important to do that. I'm not saying I'm not saying because you want to like I'm not saying because you want to shame somebody.
No, you just want
I'm
people
saying you
to-
want people
yeah.
to know.
Yeah,
That's fine.
And if everybody knows somebody has a yellow card, that puts the pressure on the TDs to make the hard decisions if they have to.
Also, for me, like if somebody's
I've
being
never
loud-
seen a big player get thrown out of a match.
Right.
It's like if everybody knows he has a yellow card, maybe they'll. It just. I think the system needs transparency.
Well, the flaw.
I don't think the system is set to be non-transparent. I just think that's how people implement it.
Yeah, but look, all right, so here's an example, right? This is why I think it's flawed. If you get a yellow card for being a little bit too loud because you had a tough moment, right, and the TD gives you a yellow card because you yelled.
Yeah.
But then maybe...
Ray Day
maybe-
says they are in Boston. I was right about that. They did not make the move from the east to the west.
Oh, they moved to... Oh,
yeah.
okay, so it's the reverse.
Yeah. Thanks, Ray Day.
But-
See the chat. See how helpful the chat can be.
But,
Thank you, Ray.
anyways, like, if you get the yellow card for being too loud, but then, like, 3 rounds later, you get a yellow card for, like, hitting a game too hard.
Yeah, Ray-
You're probably not getting a red card for that. So it's like, use the yellow card appropriately
Well,
then.
Yeah, and see, Ray Day hasn't eaten any McDonald's this weekend because he's in an actual city. His options are beyond McDonald's and a
Yeah.
gas station. He's been eating really good food all weekend. Thank
Here
you
we
for
go.
that insightful question.
Gets his
My
skill
take
shot.
on-
And here it is, player 4.
Sanjay needs a big ball.
All right, he's in. I guess he's all in on Wellwalker. You don't attack Wellwalker if you're not all in, and he's only 5 short.
He's going for
No,
mid.
he's going back to Well. Boom. That's
From the right side, he likes it. He
Well,
likes the
yeah.
backhand.
again. If you want if that's your strat, you got to be in early on Wellwalker
Yeah.
because it's an endless odyssey, and a good
Oh, that one
20% of
didn't
your
ledge.
hits aren't going to count.
Exactly.
Maybe 5% on this one.
Let's say 10. You want to settle on 8?
Yeah, we'll get in the middle.
Well, this is the danger of it, though.
and now you
that's it.
can't see how many. Okay, 2 left.
The problem with this strat is you get no points out of it if you
Yeah,
mess
but
it
you
up.
but you can make progress towards Bloodbath.
It's
You can
also
start
a
a
two-ball
mode.
multi-ball. It's not like it's
Long ball save though. All right, one more. Look, he can do it. He can take his time. He can lock in his next Bloodbath, and that'll also get a mode going. I mean, he's got to take it now.
Yep, gotta take it.
Boom,
There it
he's in
is.
multi-ball. Let's see. See, he didn't trap up there. I would have liked to see him trap up
Right.
and lock in his Bloodbath.
Right.
Instead, he got a value he already has.
This is big opportunity for Sanjay.
He's got to
about
attack
take
those
second
drops.
place.
He's got to attack those drops and get his mode lit. Right?
Yep,
There it is.
Boom.
Mode's running, ready to
Good
rock.
jackpot on.
Let's
the
go. What is he
Wellwalker.
gonna start?
Oh, that's the one you
He
don't
wants
want.
Riot. He wants to hit
Limp
Riot. Come on.
Or even CDC.
Barn,
is fine here.
CDC, anything but
Right.
Arena.
Yeah.
And
he's
that's the end
shooting
of his
middle,
ball
which is
save.
worth
No, he's
nothing.
still in multi-ball, but he needs to get his mode
He's shooting the
going.
prison, which does nothing in multi-ball here.
There it is.
There's
That's it.
Riot.
Here we
2x
go.
scoring.
Neil McRae called it.
11
2x
million.
lit.
This is it. This is the genius.
Maybe whack on the Bloodbath, the
Yep, get a
Wellwalker.
Bloodbath.
2x
Yep.
jackpots.
Nice.
Oh, it comes around.
There's the 2x in lane. Oh, a
but
little
he
bit
needs to hit
early.
that. Oh.
Oh, and that ends the multi-ball. But
Yeah,
let's
but
see
he's
what
still
he
got
makes.
He's
2x.
got good points on Riot if he can hit it.
He was trying to get one for the road there. Maybe get his extra ball even. That's what, 10 million?
All right, he's making prison progress now.
Oh, he wants to hit Riot. Oh,
wants
actually,
Riot.
Wants
he's
prison
shot
multi-ball.
before the 2x runs out. No.
He's getting close to his prison though, isn't he?
Good save. Good job, Sanjay.
All right, 2x
no
is done.
dangers.
Oof.
All right, but he's set up. He's very close to first. He's a close second, and he's set up for
Man,
his
it's too
prison.
bad he didn't get any Riot shots. Though.
Great ball.
Yeah,
Ah,
Riot.
there's that
Oh,
queen
wow.
bootleg I
Actually
was
takes the
telling you about.
lead by a couple 100,000 does Sanjay Shah of New Jersey.
Yeah, that was a great ball, and he's very close to prison.
Yeah, and but if you'd hit Riot, I think there was about 10 million on that shot. Well, it was 2x.
With the 2x, yeah.
Unfortunate, but a
right.
good strategy.
All right, I think
ball
Kane,
3,
Kane
Adam
is going
Kane
prison.
playing.
He's just going to go right into prison.
He's got a long way to go, bro.
Yeah.
no 5 or 6 shots.
He's got a long way to go.
It's doable.
But prison's not great for points, though.
Yeah,
It's
but it
good
lets
for
you
setting
start
up
a
your
mode.
bloodbath.
True,
It's 3
true,
balls,
true.
modes.
And it's only 20 million.
And now he's only 3 shots away, so
Good
Greg is right.
control.
2 shots away.
Oh, he misses.
Oh, ricochets into the Riot just when you don't want it to do
You can't
that.
afford any misses on this game in this situation, though. It's so
Oh, he does it again. At least his 2X is going to be set up, I
This is
assume.
Come on, get a
danger,
trap,
man.
get a
This is
trap.
Danger. Get a
Oh, now he's just...
Get
there it
trapped.
is. One more. Nope, 2 more. I was right last
he's
time.
rage flipping almost.
All right, it's ready. Oh,
Is he gonna get a
breaks
chance?
the live catch and gets another one.
He's gonna get a
nice.
Here we
That
go.
was-
Deep breath, free throw.
Boom.
Nails it.
Here we go.
All right, now you want to get the drop targets on the left to light a mode. Make progress towards Bloodbath. Start
And,
picking up some jacks.
Maybe get your extra
Even
ball
that
while
extra
you're
ball,
at it.
2.5 mil. Everybody is avoiding locking in the correct bank for
Yeah, I know they're
Bloodbath.
just like it's their job. Like nobody wants it. He just needs a mode, though. You're absolutely right.
And he needs to not
He
panic.
did lock in food. That's the one he wanted, but he needs to attack those drops, get his mode going. Maybe send one up there into the prison for a
Oh,
jackpot.
that drains the second ball.
That's all.
Oh,
no,
good break.
what a save!
Oh,
but
but it doesn't stick, and he's only at 17 million. He
serious
needs more.
trouble.
He needs
2x,
more.
2x scoring is
All right,
gone.
all right, and the mode is one
He
target
needs-
away,
He needs the mode now.
which will light
Yeah,
Bloodbath.
yes,
Barman.
it's
Get
all
that extra
there.
ball. Get that extra ball.
Yeah, extra ball put him in the lead right now.
Oh,
He did.
just early. Oh, no, and
He's
that
not
eliminates
happy.
him.
That's the end for Kane.
Rage tilt.
Wow, he came
Another
close.
great New York City player who's yet to make it past the outer crust of the New York City Pinball
Yeah,
Championships finals.
that was a tough game.
So that's gonna end his
Yeah, so
day
he's
for
out.
sure.
He's
Yeah.
out for sure. Yeah.
Great player. We'll see him back next year.
Yep. And hopefully he enjoyed the free play bank
And look at
this
that
year.
beautiful colored back of the New York
Full
City Pinball
color.
Championship shirt.
It is a glorious.
Which, if you weren't here before, I am offering to purchase one live and deliver it to you at a future event. If you DM me, slide into my DMs, tell me you want a shirt, send me some Venmo, whatever you want to do. 'Cause they're only selling them here live, in person.
He is lubed up and ready to accept your DM. Send it to him. Slide in there and buy some merch. We still have a little bit left. Limited edition. Super limited edition.
And the t-shirts are really good quality t-shirts, by the way.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Neil McRae.
I hate.
Neil hates cheap crap.
I hate merch that's
The
on
sweater's
cheap
nice and
t-shirts.
soft.
Neil is not a cheap crap kind of guy. I
No,
can vouch for that.
Definitely
Yeah.
not.
What kind of car do you drive again?
All of them.
You have some like $2 million sports car? Like the Bentley? Is that it?
No, God, no. I wouldn't drive a barge like that.
Yeah.
No.
Do you own any American cars?
I definitely do not own any American cars.
Wow.
They're crap, huh?
Wow.
They're rubbish.
Wow,
basically.
smart
The
man.
crap.
Neil picked me up from the airport when I went to UK, and then we
Yeah, I
we
had to
the
kick him out,
privilege
though.
we had the privilege of seeing this man Mark propose to
Yeah,
his wife
at
to
Windsor. That was.
be. It was an amazing moment in
that
front of a
was
castle.
insane.
Amazing moment in pinball
It started off
history.
my London experience in the most memorable way.
And then I took you to Trader Vic's, which is no longer there. It's gone. The
All right,
historic
mode's
Trader
lit.
Vic's.
And this is what Eric needs.
Yeah,
He needs
no,
to get a barn going
needs
because
to
he could just
start
take the lead of the barn.
He's had
No, he's got Bloodbath lit.
Oh,
That's the
Bloodbath
trick.
lit now.
That's it. That's victory right there.
All right. Here's your chance.
And then he can bring in prison or he
Riot
can,
Oh, no,
starts.
Riot.
All right, but this
but
would
he
be
wants
great
No,
if he
Bloodbath.
Bloodbath.
wants
Now he
Bloodbath.
definitely wants Bloodbath.
Here we go. Trap up. Oh, off the tip of the flipper.
just
He
the
needed
tip.
that trap.
He needs to make this injury. If he
Slow
loses
it down.
this thing is
Prison's
over.
open.
Oh, he's getting so close.
Oh, it's a trap. Here
Oh,
we go.
Come on, Bloodbath for the win.
Oh, he
I don't think he got a
missed
single
it.
target there.
ski passes over.
Oh, no.
Oh, and it's just so close, but
no.
it won't give
I
it
think
to
he
him.
got one there. It's locked in, so.
All right, there's a good feed. Stay trapped. Don't rush it on the fight.
There it is!
Starts Bloodbath. Boom from Eric
That's a
Russell,
booby fucking
fighting for his
No,
life.
he wants to. He should be letting the
Against
balls.
this horde
he
of
should let-
zombies.
Let the balls drain, build up the points
Prison?
on-
Prison?
Nah, he's
on
going riot every shot.
Yeah.
Prison. So he's four shots from prison.
Yeah, stack would be
Add-a-ball. You need your add-a-ball right
left-
now.
Left
come
flipper,
on.
prison, right flipper, add-a-ball.
I love how we're all completely disregarding the don't say what
We're
you would
excited.
do rule.
We're excited.
Shoot,
Oh,
there it
that's
is,
add-a-ball.
add-a-ball. Now he's cooking with gas.
He's set up to take the lead here for sure.
Oh, and he
Right
gets
shot.
a
Boom.
boomy
Here we
2x
go.
riot.
Extra balls lit.
Holy fucking shit.
2X
Eric
is running.
Russell smells it. He wants to be one of these four. One of the lucky four who moves on.
4 million prison shot.
Two
Here we
two
go.
shots from prison. One
There
shot
it
from
is.
prison.
Another
The
4
stack's
million.
ready. Can he get it?
Ba-ba-ba.
Oh no, it drains out the left. He doesn't have the lead yet. Oh, he has it at
He
40.
has the
Okay,
lead
here we
by
go.
20 million points.
Riot is just like huge right now. If you can
Oh,
get it.
Oh, he starts Well Walker, and then he's going to have prison ready coming out of
Wow.
this.
He's set up. He's set up nice and
Holy
good.
shit, bro.
This is a great.
This is a $100 million
So
game
now,
in the
in
making.
third and fourth player, we've got Daniel and Sanjay.
And he can
who need
start
to
another.
chase this amazing
And he
ball
can start
down.
another mode, right? By attacking the
Yes,
drops.
that's correct. Now that Riot has timed out, he would have to do 2 banks though. One is not going to do it. 2
He
more.
might already have one.
Yep.
Yeah, he needs one more. And he's out of Add-a-balls on the bloodbath.
Needs.
Oh,
All right.
that
what's
ends
the
well,
hit?
Walker. But Prison's ready.
Yeah, prison's ready.
Don't forget. There it is.
Boom! That's the way you want to
3
do
million
it.
points for the shot too. And
All right, he's going drops.
drops to the pops, and all the lit shots are good. I mean, he's gonna
Drops to the
just,
pops.
you just
It
need to
never
pad-
stops,
just gotta
bro.
pad your lead. It's very hard for 2 players to come back on ball 3.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good if I'm Eric Russell.
Yeah.
And not just because I have a snazzy Papa 18 shirt. All right, modes are lit. Now's the time that we're talking 100 million if you can get this going. You can really start cooking on a mode. It's CDC.
That's a good one from.
It's not bad, actually. Yeah. And sometimes you can double up on Bicycle Girl, which is nice. Still got that. Nobody wants to collect their extra ball, which is funny.
Yes.
He beefs that, but he's up to 60 now. And maybe it's time to focus on CDC.
Yeah.
Because not a huge mode, but you can come out of this with 30 or 40, I think, right?
Yeah, you charge it up, it can be
Yeah.
can be valuable.
And survives the Sling Town. Are my precious games ever going to be the same, Greg?
Yeah, they're gonna
No.
have the legend of NYC PC ingrained in them. You could probably sell them for more,
Yeah.
as seen at the New York City Pinball Championships on Backhand Pinball. $500 extra.
I sold an Iron Man 2. Very good game there. That's 62.
Incredible job from Eric Russell.
I sold an Iron Man 2
Boomy.
to New York City's own Adam Schwartz. And right before he was about to buy, I was like, oh, by the way, this was played by Keith Elwin in the New York City Pinball Championships Finals. He's like, it was? I was like, yeah. He's like, that's not a good thing. Because he felt it was no longer home use only. But he got over his trepidation.
You know.
And then he sold it back to me, so we have the same boomy Iron
See,
Man.
here's a mixed opinion, right? Home use only, obviously.
Show does not, a pinball tournament does not count.
Yeah, because
it
it's
doesn't
not
count.
a route.
It's not a round, and it's not even on free play.
This would be like if you had a party at your house.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Come on.
I don't count it.
It literally went 3 doors, not even.
All right, can he climb
All
into
right.
the roan zone again?
He's going right into prison.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, and that's not
that's
gonna
it.
do it.
And that's it.
Bye
No,
bye.
it's not it because he has a 4 million point lead on.
Okay, so
on
Sanjay
Sanjay.
needs,
Sanjay
Sanjay
only
needs
gets
extra ball
You make
and
yeah,
one
that's
shot
what he
to
needs.
prison.
2 shots to prison.
2 shots to three,
Yeah.
right?
1, 2, 3. 3 shots to prison.
And a
That
skill
extra
shot.
ball.
A skill
And
shot or
boom.
extra ball. No,
Skill
skill shot, extra
shot
ball is
and
enough.
extra ball.
Just
is
extra
enough.
ball.
Yeah.
Just extra. 3
But
shots to prison.
Trapped
It's a
left.
tough shot,
Trapped
like
left.
extra
Are you
ball.
going for the 3 prison, or are you taking
No,
the dangerous
no,
extra
I'm
ball?
going for the extra
You're
ball.
going
It's
for the
not
ball.
that dangerous. You just never shoot at it, but it's not like a terrible shot. And when you miss, it usually doesn't punish you as much as you might think.
The
Here we
skill
go.
shot is reduced because the bottom rollover's not working, so this is only going to be $1.5 million.
The bottom rollover isn't working?
Yeah, unless Pens have fixed it. It's only going to
I
be
don't
$1.5
think
million.
it's What did you guys do to my beautiful rollover?
There's a skill
It's
shot at
no-
750. Oh, that's.
Not
Look,
good.
it's extra ball.
There it is! That's a boom! And Sanjay likely is advancing
Right
with
off
that
the
Boom!
immediate
I think
shot.
Sanji heard that boom. Did you see his smile? Yeah, he's got 27. It's over.
He's done it.
All right, so
Oh, tough break for our Classics champion, Daniel.
yeah,
Rowe.
but he's not going home empty-handed. That's
That
for sure.
was. Sanjay
And,
just did what he needed.
Oh,
to do.
wait. Sanjay can bail him out. Sanjay can
Why?
pass Eric Russell.
He's not gonna
Sanjay
do
could
that.
bail.
Okay. Very nice. Good job from Eric. Good job from Eric and Dan. I'm sorry, Adam and Daniel, but those two are going home. It's going to be Eric and Sanjay.
With 6 points each.
And let's see if we know who won our tiebreaker.
We don't know
That
yet.
information is not yet known.
Hey, Mark, can you check on that tiebreaker? Sending our roving
I think
reporter.
the game's finished for sure. So
Oh. Who? All right, CJ just told me that he lost. Adam Robinson won the game of Bond, and he will be moving on. So CJ's over there at the desk getting his check as we speak.
James
Let's see if we
Bond
can see it.
007, Adam Robinson won the tiebreaker. Updating my backup brackets.
CJ, Adam won.
Adam won. So that means I can give you a quick glimpse
Yeah.
of round 2. The groups will be just.
Wait. This is unofficial. It's on some match play thing. Just so you know, this is highly unofficial.
I followed everything pretty closely.
It's unofficial. You can still
you
tell
really
him?
think after all these?
I just think it's match play. Who the hell knows what the Never Drains is going to do?
I literally just put the exact same information into this one.
So you have confidence that what you tell us here is going to be accurate.
Without any shadow of a doubt.
All right, well, lay it on us, bro. I'm going to go get a donut.
I'm going to step out of the booth and prepare for my
bring the
gameplay.
box.
So wish
Oh,
me
you
luck.
got to play.
And once I beef, I'll be back in the booth. My seat is reserved, as you all know. But groups in the second round, Jack Tadman, Steve Zoller, Sean Grant, Ed Giardina. Group 1, which is the one that we will be following.
Highly unofficial.
Zach Parks, Greg Pavarelli, Adam Robinson, and Nint2.
How did Jason Weisenfuse do?
I think he was in B. I don't know if he advanced. I didn't hear his name in the top 8. So
I didn't either.
Group 3, Jason Zoller, Derek Thompson, Sanjay Shah, Eric Russell. Group 4, Raymond Davidson, Dante Oliva, one of my
proteges
picks to make a big run.
We'll talk about him
Matthew
more.
Strez something and Vincent Speraza.
Lucky. Oh.
All right.
All right, I'm going to go pee. Stay here.
I will stay here. I'm staying here. I'm going nowhere. We're having a quick bio break whilst Tim signs this checkbook of glorious numbers of checks being signed right now. Match Play is tournament software written by Andreas. It's really good stuff you usually use for Match Play tournaments rather than Pump and Dump though, but it's a great platform, as well as DTM, which is also a great platform. So we're just getting ready for the next round. We'll be going to Tim Cam imminently as he does the. Here we go. Tim Cam is
All right,
coming
folks,
up.
we are getting ready for the quarterfinals of the A Division Championship. And by ready, I mean we are going to start it.
Here we go.
One major announcement. Play James Bond 1 and 3 player only. Have Paul plunge the ball for you. The reason why is because players are ripping the spinner, draining, blowing off bonus. The spinner is plunging the next player's ball. And we've had that happen twice. We don't want it to happen anymore. So 1 and 3 only on James Bond from now on. Bet you haven't heard that before in a modern Stern, but now it's happening.
Do you know a programmer that can fix that, Tim?
I already sent a Slack message in, Eric. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
It's not 1.0 yet. Come on. All right,
You need
group
to
1.
check with Levy.
Jack Tadman,
Go
Steve
grab that one.
Zoller, Sean the Storm Grant, and Ed Giardina. Jack has choice. James Bond as a 1 and 3 player only game. Steve has order choice on Bond. James Bond, and it's 1 and 3 only. So fourth, you'll be second on game 2. Okay, Sean. First on game 2, so third. Ed, second. Jack will be first, and Paul will get everyone started on that game. Group 2, Zachary Parks, Greg Pavarelli, Adam Robinson, and Nint2. Zachary. Demolition Man. Greg will go fourth. Adam. Third, Nint. Second, Zachary will be first. Group number 3, Jason Zoller, Derek Thompson, Sanjay Shah, and Eric Russell. Jason. What's up? Good. You can wait, but you can't wait for the A Division games. You can't wait for Bond or
Just covering the rules for on game selection. Jason's looking at you can't. So the way that the seeding works is top seed gets to pick games first, and once top seed picks a game, you can't pick that game in this round. So Jason Voller is just checking.
For everyone
all the
watching at
games
home,
there.
Jason is taking a look at the games.
Yep.
He only played a few yesterday, qualified tied for first, hasn't memorized the games list.
There we go.
The pick is in. Jason will be informing me. Led Zeppelin is selected.
Boom.
Derek Thompson, order on Led Zeppelin. Fourth, Sanjay. Third, Eric. Second, Jason, you'll be first on Led Zeppelin. Paul will get the game started.
All right, I got a
Group
very,
4, Raymond
very
Davidson,
special
Dante
announcement for you
Oliva,
as you go into this high-stakes game of
Strzelecki,
Bond. We're being
Vincent
joined by
Splaza.
New York City Pinball, tri-state area legend, Coy Morris. So I'm leaving him, and I'm going to check out for now. I'm going to leave you with
Neil.
Brian.
And we got Coy Morris, the legend, coming into the booth. Always a treat. You're only going to see this at the New York City Pinball Championship. All right, as Jack Hadman drains,
Attack from Mars is
and here it
selected.
comes. Undivided
Dante,
attention on Bond.
Fourth, Matthew.
All right, Coy
Third,
stepping in.
Vincent. Second, Raymond will be first. Paul will get you all started
Player
on those
2,
games.
Ed's about to step up.
Good luck, everyone, in the quarterfinals of the New York City Pinball Championships A Division.
Woo!
Hey, Guy.
Hey, how you doing?
Go. Let's put it on the top of your head. It might be easier.
Still.
Rotate it that way. That's it. There you go. There we go.
Locked
How you
in.
doing?
I'm good.
All right, here we go, Ed. As they mentioned, we're only playing player 1 and player 3 because there was an auto plunging of player 2 sometimes that happened last round.
Well, I think it's happening in all the if the spinner's still spinning when the ball drains, it's launching the ball for the next player. So
even worse.
Oh.
Yeah, not great for Ed. He's pretty hacked off about that.
Yeah, that was a tough first ball.
Yeah, so we got Jack versus Ed right now.
It's like, right, so we're doing a 2-player.
So this is Jack. He always looks at pictures of his kids before he plays. It's and occasionally orders pizza before a round as well.
Enjoy his shirt. It's adorable. I think that should come
That's
into
a
play.
cute raccoon.
Very cute.
Yeah. There we go. So a nice
shot.
Skill shot right off the bat. Very nice. Starts Volpe.
He's got his bird 1 lock lit.
Oh. That lock shot looks easy. It's such a difficult shot, I find.
Yes,
oh,
indeed.
there's a tilt.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I thought he had that.
Knew
But
it. He thought he knew it, but it just took a little bit longer to materialize.
Yeah, this one's set pretty tight. You can't get away with that. You can get away with a little, but not that.
You can give it a bang, and a slap, but a move, you're in trouble.
There's like 2 bangs.
This always worries me when you have players that are not playing that they might score better than you. Just the plunger, so beaten by player 2. Oh no!
been
right,
there, done that.
So Ed let off the hook there a little bit. Gets a skill shot, nice. That was a bit fortunate for him.
It's also going to qualify his first jetpack lock, which is doubly fortunate. So now he'll likely go left loop.
Ooh, again, another difficult shot. Tilts, that's it. So he's now...
Yeah, no more warnings.
No, that's it.
There he goes. Starts a villain.
Nice.
See who he's got.
Dr. No, nice. Blofeld. I always think of Levy as Blofeld. I don't know why, but...
So this is a drop target mode. You can see him banging on that.
Nice.
And that'll help him make progress towards his locks as well.
Yeah.
Using a smart missile, make some more progress. He's got another one in the chamber. And he would just qualify a second jetpack lock. So if he can hit that left orbit shot,
he's in.
He'll be feeling good.
Also wants to keep an eye on the ball.
Oh,
dear.
He couldn't move it.
He couldn't do anything, and he didn't want to lose the bonus because it's not huge, but it's It can be huge, but it wasn't at this stage in the game.
Mm-hmm. So he'll be set up pretty nicely for ball 3.
Yeah. I would only want to maybe charge up the Bond girls for a playfield X. That's the only thing he's missing.
All right. Raccoon Tadman stepping back up. His eyes look a little disgusted with the situation.
Yeah, he's not happy. And this is his pick, so he wants to do well on it.
Oh, my. Oof. Wow, no warnings. That was beautiful.
Yeah. Here we go.
Post pass. Gonna go lock shot. Indeed. Will he survive this feed?
Right, picks up another Bond go.
Whew. Getting a little spicy.
Nice bail out there.
Nice bail, yeah. Although you don't really want to start Q mode at this point, in my mind.
Well, you can. The Q modes now can lock you out of your multi-ball progress.
Exactly. That is the downside of them.
I learned that in qualifying, painfully. Right.
I didn't know that either until qualifying.
Yeah.
Someone should tell us.
That's why it's pump and dump.
Exactly.
Right.
Well, there's a lot of pumping.
Here we go. Nice post pass.
Can he dump it up the middle?
Ooh, see
once
that
again,
shot.
and can he survive?
Oh.
He does.
See, this is why.
No more. No more warnings though.
Fingertips.
Nice. Oh no.
Oh my, that hurts.
Hadn't lit the lock.
That's
hadn't
rough.
lit the lock. That was painful.
So Jack's sad man right now, unfortunately. He's got 2 more games and he'll be picking throughout.
But don't forget, players 3 and 4, you could still pick up 2 points here.
That's true.
Everyone's always a bit nervy. The folks who've had buys are not warmed up.
Mm-hmm.
I always feel that.
Oh my.
Oh wow.
Okay.
That was.
Door is open. So we're going to now be seeing Sean the Storm Grant. Coy, you probably have a lot of history with this New York legend.
I've been knowing him for a long time.
And Steve Zoller, the Elder Zoller.
Is that 40 million or 48? Looks like 40. Just want to.
Yeah, it looks like 40 to me.
And just want to make a note of these scores because we're going to lose them. 10 million for Jack. Just so we've got a reference point for the rest of the game.
They did take out players 2 and 4.
Yeah, so players 2 and 4 to avoid the spinner. When the spinner spins, it kicks the ball out. So if you're a player 2 and the spinner spins, you lose you kind of lose your chance to get a skill shot, which is not hugely fair. But I'm pretty sure in the next release that'll be fixed because Tim looked pretty hacked off about it.
Well, and even worse, it's just auto plunging in our game that happened, and the player wasn't there.
Yeah, that's it. It's to be honest with you, those sort of situations are TD's kind of worst nightmare because it's hard to recreate the exact state of the game for them to get a fair shout.
Yeah, so in the case I saw, it gave him a compensation ball, but that was ball 3 that he lost when he's already made progress towards a lot of things, maybe Bond girls, and so starting from scratch just isn't the same.
It's just not the same. I agree. People get a comp ball, but it's not. It's not as comp as you might like, basically.
All right, I'm gonna be kicking off now. The storm rolling in. Thankfully, it's actually a lovely day outside today. Yesterday,
Yesterday was a mess.
Yesterday was a storm. I had to go home and change my socks because I got absolutely drenched when I went out to get something for lunch.
And going back to the UK, that just shows you how wet they must have been all the way home.
Indeed. It felt like I brought the weather with me.
All right, so here we go.
That is true, Jermaine. Jermaine just letting us know that you can add a fourth ball on spike 2, so that's helpful.
That's nice that you can do that on the modern Sterns without interrupting or ruining the game.
All right, so I see the storm is approaching.
So Greg's actually playing now, Matty, and I think Levy's just having a bit of a break. He's been on all morning, and he's announcered out for the time being. Right, here we go. Here goes. Short the storm, Grant. Here we go.
Ooh.
Oh no.
That is
not coming back.
No ball save on this. No
everyone
ball
kind
save.
of looking, knowing that it's not coming back.
Yep,
but
it's no
hoping.
ball save on this. So if that happens, you lose it.
But this is what I was mentioning. This, potentially good for the first round of players.
absolutely. So yeah, the buys I guess in this round were Jack and has been Steve as well. Two buys or just one?
Just one.
Okay,
buy.
Got it.
So Jack and Steve are the two buys here. I don't know. I always look at the folks who've got buys, and quite often you see a lot of them go out, and I always wonder if they would have done better not getting the buys.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's why I strategically avoided the buy in my case. I wanted to get that experience and lose in the first round. I did. Well, it's because, when I came out, my goal was to don the burgundy jacket and get in the booth. So I was like, oh my God, I have to play. How quickly can I lose? The answer is pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But it is a special feeling to put this on.
Absolutely. It's a rare privilege.
And kudos to the NYC PC organizers for always putting on a fantastic event with jackets, with great streaming from Mark at Backhand, great players.
Yep, I second that.
And Mark on chat makes a really good point. Never walk away, even when you know there's no ball save, wait and just be sure. So a really good point. We saw someone yesterday walk away on classics, and he actually didn't lose the ball because the gate was open. So he walked off, and the gate was open, and he didn't have to walk off, but he thought he'd lost the ball and walked off early. Never walk away. Good
always
advice,
wait till you see the bonus countdown.
Yeah. I always wait till I see the next player's score flash. Right, here we go. Perusing the playfield, checking out Blofeld and his cat.
And seeing what's happened with some of these other players makes you wonder, does he go for a trap? Oh, he just goes for the normal skill shot.
Yeah. Which is kind of dangerous because the fear of that pops is crazy, man.
Yeah, normally
a lot of people don't know about the super skill shot. It's like you have to hold the button down.
Yeah, and there's so many options.
Yeah.
Good shake there.
But yeah, normally.
Oh!
That was half.
I think that could have been saved.
Absolutely.
It looked like that could have been saved.
He may have mentally walked away.
Yeah.
If not physically.
I think he. Again, he's in danger of being beaten by player 4.
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, look, player 4 made it to this round too, so you can't write him off.
No. Here we go.
All right.
Right, Sean, come on, let's get some motion on this.
Does he make a different decision here with the super skill? I believe he attempted the side ramp. Will he again?
I think you still take the super skill, but
which one?
If to some extent, actually, maybe I do it just because I know where the feed's coming. If I get the skill shot, it's helpful. Don't get me wrong, but I know I'm going to get a ball that I feel is a bit more controllable.
Right. Be curious to see if anyone tries live catch on the lower left flipper. If you can get that, then you have a number of skill shot options there. The right ramp probably the easiest.
Okay, being told that Steve does know the super, he's done it. But thanks for that.
Oh yeah.
Insight from chat. Yeah, Steve Zolla, he's no stranger to pinball. Let's put it that way. So, but sometimes in newer games, not everyone has access to them right away. And
all right, here we go.
Right, although this is a year old, believe it or not. Right, boom.
Nice shot.
That was very nice. Starts a mode. Great start to the game.
Now, who is this Professor Dent? I don't know the Bond lore very well.
He's actually Professor Dent is that Dr. No? No, it's not. I'm trying to remember which Bond is from.
He might be both a doctor and a professor.
No, I'm trying. I thought he was the. Or is he Goldfinger? I think he might be in Goldfinger.
Huh. Right. Well, doesn't quite get around.
It looks easy, but it's
Dr. No.
But it's not
I thought
that
it was
easy.
Dr. No.
Trying it from the right flipper. Trying it again.
See, that's the other thing. Why I always go for jetpack multi-ball, because if you brick that lock shot on bird one, you're dead. The ball just comes right down the middle.
Well, he might not have fallen into the whatever you want to call it on the side. I don't know if it's a scoop, but you need to do that to qualify your locks for jetpack.
Yeah, that's true.
So he had it. The thing we saw in another player when they had a trap on the right and the lock shot was a post pass. I do think it's probably safer from the left. That was the only post pass I've seen, so I don't know how consistent it is here. And I didn't get to play long enough to find out last round.
Actually, I've just been reminded where Professor Dent comes from.
Where is that?
It is Dr. No, and it's actually one of the great lines of Dr. No. Smith & Wesson, and you've had your six, so you need to go watch Dr. No. I've just been reminded by my good friend Joe.
Here we go again.
He tried the skill shot,
That's it.
but he missed it.
Jetpack's ready now.
There you go. Now, this bond is set harder than I believe the standard, where you that'll qualify only one lock, or however you want to say it, towards jetpack. He will have to fall into the scoop again.
That's right.
For the second.
Yeah. It's on hard lock, so you've got to light the lock then and then claim the lock.
He's definitely going for it.
Same on bird.
And the ball doesn't like to stay in that scoop too much.
Yeah, and it's really tricky to go for on purpose. Let's see if he does. Well,
nice.
Tricky for some.
That's the way
I
to
just
do
look
it.
at it like the Medieval Madness cannon shot.
Yeah.
It's just to me, it's just the same shot. I personally don't think it's a hard shot. But
well, the interesting, and there he starts it, was he left the flipper down, actually banked off the bottom tip, which was interesting.
Very nice.
Here we go.
Starts 2x. Or was that, did he start the 2x? Or I thought he... No, he didn't.
Everything's flashing. No, it doesn't look like he is.
No, he
3
didn't
Bond
start
girls
ready,
but not qualified, exactly. So
he's using the smart missile. Now the Bond girls are qualified because it's gone pink.
So he's got the double jackpot, I believe, there. Hits it. Now it lights a super.
That's it. Now he's started Bond scoring.
And if he can get a super, it will add a ball. So it's a roving super.
This is good. 100 million. This is superb play here from...
And that's what happens. And now he's up to 3.
The Elder Zoller.
With 3x playfield going.
That X is just so huge in this game now. This is great play from Steve. Gets the extra ball, which I think is 25 million.
Would that be multiplied by 3?
No,
I
don't think it's. Okay. I don't think it's multiplied, but I think it's 25.
Already up to 200 million with 3 balls in play. On the second round, he's got the second double jackpot led on the left loop. He staged the flipper, drop it.
Very nice.
All right, and that'll do it. Pretty good.
Very good. Very good. Textbook play, really.
Yeah, and compared to what we've seen throughout so far, that's a beefy score.
Yep. We're only on ball 2, right? So
that's a good point. Got the ball save.
Gets the ball save. Very well done.
Yep. So the other thing is, he's played his jetpack. He's played a villain. If he can play bird and a henchman, he'll qualify the mini wizard mode. Bond, James Bond. And here's his second lock towards that bird. Oh, okay.
Just trying to get it on the other flipper. Again.
It looks like he wants to complete the mode. It just timed out. He had one shot.
Hello. We are starting the B Division Finals. We have our top 4 in B Division. Congrats to everyone who made it to the semifinals, and now we're going to find out who's going to win that trophy. Yes, please clap.
Way to go, B.
D-Division finals been announced. We'll update you on that shortly.
Nissan, choice of game or position? What position?
Oh, that was interesting.
Not something I thought I'd ask someone on a microphone, but.
Okay, nice ball from Steve.
Really good.
Let's put him significantly in the lead.
And he'll have a real opportunity on ball 3.
He's sitting pretty right now.
I think he's got on a walk-off on ball 3. That's going to be.
That's a good point.
That's my prediction.
That's right. I always kind of get selfishly disappointed that I want to see.
Zoe is running the B final for.
You're going second. Jimmy is leading us off on Mystic. Good luck, have fun, everyone. D-Division finals.
We'll give you some updates on that as the games progress. Just waiting for TD to plunge player 4's ball.
And Neil, you're monitoring chat there. How many people do we have watching this hot pinball action?
That's a good question. 108 glorious viewers. Welcome to Backhand Pinball and the New York City State Championship. It's, we're in the finals here, round 2, and we're on Bond, and we've got this. We're playing one, and we're doing a kind of a classics on Bond. We're splitting the players to avoid a spinner bug that's caused us a couple of issues. But a great ball from Steve Zoller. Now Sean the Storm Grant really needs to. He needs 40 million. So he needs 30 million to get second place.
And he does already have 3 smart missiles. If he hits a skill shot, super skill, he can get a 4th.
Yeah.
And
he hit the super really nicely in the last ball.
He opts this time to not go for a super.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Oh, no.
No, that was a bad choice, not doing that super. I don't understand why he did that. It just makes no sense to me whatsoever.
And the smart missiles...
And as predicted, a walk-off.
Mm-hmm. There you go. So what do we end up there with, Neil?
So we've got Steve first, Ed second, Sean third, and Jack, the leading seed, takes a 0. I see Jack take 0s and come back often, so I'm expecting him to bounce back in the next round. He'll be picking the game very cautiously on making sure he does well. Although he did great on Bond yesterday in the qualifying. So
yeah, first game of the day. Since he got the bye. Tight tilt, no ball save, just a few bounces going the wrong way, and you don't really get a chance to warm up. So it'll be interesting to see, his next pick. Let's see. What is chat hoping we see? Not that they have any impact on it, unless Jack is monitoring and wants to go based on that.
Yeah, he's. I think we're putting in the scores. We'll wait till Tim announces the. Is there standing? Let's have a look at the standings. See what else we can see on the results. So we know, as noted, Steve, Ed, Sean, and Jack are in Group 1. Group 2, Zach picked Demo Man, and what a pick that was. He's boomed it. Waparelli second, Adam third, and then excuse me, and then taking the 0 there. Demo Man's a bogey game for me. I just never get anything on it. I like playing it, but whenever I play it, I'm like 20 million. It just does not work for me at all. But a really good pick for Zach.
Yeah, that's a very good score, even across qualifying.
Absolutely.
This was a special kind of Demo Man. I know.
Zach's a great player. He's definitely in the. I mean, he doesn't get to go to as many tournaments as some other folks, but he's definitely in the. I think the top 10 of next generation players.
We can see the other games ongoing. Led Zeppelin, Attack from Mars. No one selecting any of the classic or classic adjacent ones in the booth. So
Yeah, I'd be amazed if anyone picks Fireball again. But
Well, I'll tell you, I wouldn't be amazed because
really,
if someone has the plunge down and the other players do not, then it's not a guaranteed win, but it's very close
it's very
to putting
strong.
it.
Here we go.
Quarterfinals, group
Let's
number
go, Tim
one,
Cam.
Jack Tadman, Steve Zoller, Sean Grant, and Jardina.
All right, suspense. It's going to be
Jack Tadman, please fill out your W8 Ben up front when you have the chance. Jack is a big money winner.
Oh my.
Congratulations. Bonsai Run is the game selected.
Oh, here we
Steve,
go.
order on Bonsai.
I would go last. Yeah.
Sean. He'll be first. Ed,
Nice.
third. Jack, you'll be second on Bonsai Run. Let Paul get you started on the game, Sean.
Mark is
Group
off
2,
to
Zach Parks, Greg Pavarelli, Adam Robinson, Nint. James Bond 007 play 1 and 3 only. Paul will get you started there as well. Greg, order on Bond 4th, which is player 3 on game 2. Adam. 3rd, Nint. 2nd, and Zach, you'll be 1st, and let Paul get you started on James Bond.
All right, and so viewers, you're in for a real treat here with Bonsai Run. Mark debuted yesterday his special Bonsai cam.
Bonsai Run, yeah, we good to go?
Of course, Bonsai having the vertical play field.
So Mark is just setting up.
Look at that
Here we go.
wizardry.
Beautiful.
We're seeing what is both flat and standing.
Nice.
Look at that. So you will not miss any of the action, whether high or low.
That's not a fave of mine. Not very many of them around in Europe, so it's hard to practice on it. But
See, so Sean
boom,
planned
right
with
in
the
there.
skill shot.
Yeah, superb skill shot.
So that automatically qualifies the green racer in this case and takes him upstairs. Or you can flip around with that post out with relative safety for a good 15 seconds maybe, 10. And relative safety.
Yeah, it feeds nice back from the upper playfield.
So let's see, will he go back up or try to qualify? He's going back up. And, attempting to. So since he's already, no, I've got to stop saying this. Yeah, he has to first qualify another racer to go back up top.
So blue or red or yellow. Sorry, blue, red, or yellow. He's already done green.
And once doing that, we'll see, does he go for cliff jumps or does he try to work through the racers?
Okay, so he's got 2 qualified now.
Perfect shot. So he completes ABC, doubling the potential cliff jump value. Oh. And here he comes back down.
That wasn't great. He's not happy about that. And then loses the ball.
So I wonder if everybody's going to be doing cliff jumps or who would get to King of the Hill first.
Looks like Jack will be up next.
Yeah. So Jack needs a big game here.
Let's see, does he know where the skill shot plunge is?
I wasn't able to really find out in qualifying.
He bounced into it.
Nice.
Nice. Very lucky.
Take him up top. Is he going to go for green? It appears he's eschewing the green, trying to go cliff jumps. Just not yet found that shot up to the next level. There it is. And now,
boom, nice.
2x cliff jump number 1. Lights his kickback, which is very valuable.
Yeah,
and
hugely valuable.
right back up. Can he avoid the green again? A. BC. Oh.
Right, don't lose the ball now, Jack. Keep it under control. There we go.
See if this is backhandable.
Nice.
Indeed. He's bouncing a little. He's feeling good. All right, he's got the ABC. Now he wants to go up top.
All right.
Nails another clip jump. 75K. That's going to go up 25K each time. Now, what do you call that little device? I like it. I have no idea what it's called.
I don't know. It's like a kicker, but it doesn't really do an awful lot though.
No, but the surprising, it often goes and hits that captive ball, which I also don't know what that does. But you'd think for something so wild, it would be dangerous, and in my experience, it's not.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the kicker on Bond, where it just randomly fires the ball out. But you're right, it's got a nice return off the post.
Right.
I've seen some of them set up to be a bit more
nefarious.
crazy. Yeah.
All right, so now he's got blue qualified as well. So if he errantly collects, oh no, it looks like he has collected green. He's got yellow and blue. So it gives him a little insurance if he's still attempting to cliff jump.
Yeah, he's one away from qualifying red as well, I think.
It would appear he's trying to figure out what the other excitement was.
Yeah, there's clearly some excitement now.
Yeah. Little does he know, he's creating the excitement for us. All right, that was very fast ABC, and yeah, he is skipping the colors to go another cliff jump.
Cliff jumps all day.
Number 3, putting up a good base.
A good million score here is on this game.
He has used his kickback now. See if he aims to relight that, hitting the saucer in the center. Here's this thing again. Safe.
Nice.
Kickback's back. And
oh, that was a nice pass there. There we go.
Nice.
Now, what do you think he's going to do this time, gang?
Cliff jumps.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know why he would change that strategy. It seems to be working for him.
And it becomes increasingly valuable the more times he pulls it off. A little dicey. See if he calms himself. Nails it. And nails it. And
nope.
No.
He's gonna run out of time.
Yikes.
All right, B Division Final, Game 2. After Game 1, the difference between first and second was 130 points.
Whoa.
The difference between third and fourth was 710 points. So
close
after
game.
one game, we've got Mike Pantino in first with 4 points, Benjamin Fariga in second with 2 points, Nitsan in third with 1 point, and Jimmy McKenna in fourth with no points, but that could change. Nitsan, game or position? Iron Man.
We'll come back to the results, but you saw Nate who didn't do very well on his pick. He's picked Iron Man this time.
Okay, we can play Iron Man. Jimmy, first, second, third, or fourth? You're going to go fourth on Iron Man. Ben, first, second, or third? You are third. Mike, second. And Nitsan will start us off on Iron Man. Good luck, have fun.
Another cliff jump and red. And since he still has blue, he could just go right back up.
Yep.
Which is what he does. Now, it's likely he's going to have to really try to avoid getting that blue. That would end temporarily, at least, his cliff jump strategy. Unless he decides to go for multi-ball. All right. Some bonus collecting here.
He's having one hell of a ball right now.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. And
This
he,
is great play. This is what he needs. He needs a good game.
That's right, taking the 0 in the first round.
And Ed and Steve and Sean can easily put up a couple of million on this game, so he needs to keep chopping the wood here.
Okay, so he has now lit his lock by collecting all the colors of the racers. And he's locked it. So comes a skill shot.
No.
Not this time.
Oh. He hit the game so hard you could hear it over here.
We have the ball has been released.
Now it's a time lock.
He has gotten the lock. Got to get back up the playfield. Which he does.
He nails it.
So now he's going to try to get up 2 levels to get the jackpot on that captive ball at the top. As Coy, as you were saying, this is timed. If he dawdles, he's going to kick it out of that saucer. Is there a way to know how much time remains?
That I don't know.
I don't think there is.
Trying to get it up, willing it, got it. Here we go.
go. This could be big.
Boom.
Yes.
Nails it. Million.
King of the hill.
That is huge. Oh, and then loses the ball.
Hey.
He's not happy about that.
At least he got the million out of it.
Absolutely.
I think he should be mildly happy about that at least. Maybe we could be happy on his behalf.
Yeah.
That's interesting. All right, so he's got blue already. He can head back up.
And continue to do cliff jumps again.
Oh.
All right.
Good ball.
Wow, very
Really
nice
good
ball by Jack.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Let's see what kind of bonus we got here. 130K. Right at 3.7. Ed,
Not a
step
big-
up.
It does a bit of window cleaning.
I did see on the Led Zeppelin there was a post that said no Windex. So I assume you can use Windex on this.
I think it's because it's got a low reflection glass.
Ah.
I was trying to work out that. I thought it was one of the rulings, and then I asked, and it was.
Yeah.
I was like, "What does that say?"
All right, so here we go. Oh, tough out lane.
Unfortunate for Ed.
Yeah, did not find his shot. And it's tough when you sit that long. You come up and have a quick ball, and you sit again.
Yeah. Ed spouting a pinball degenerates hat.
It's time to see what Steve can do. Steve took 4 points in the first round.
I think Steve will be no stranger to this game for sure.
I'm saying this is of his era.
He knows what to do on this game.
Yeah, for sure. Just seeing if did he actually play in his qualifying? Let's have a look.
Pulling up the stats. Let's see. Give it a nice little rest here. All right. So, Coy, did you have a chance to play this during qualifier?
I got like 3.75 million on it.
And did you cliff jump or go multi-ball?
I did cliff jumps and I got the King of the Hill once.
Nice.
So Steve did use this to qualify. He got 3 million on it, so he knows how to play it for sure.
Looking intently, studying.
How to get that skill shot. So valuable.
And
Boom.
he nailed
Nice.
it.
Yeah, very good.
That was a no-doubter. That wasn't a pull and hope. He's got the A, he's got the C, he's got the B. Will he be cliff jumping? He will. That's pretty efficient.
Super efficient.
20
He
seconds?
Nailed it, yeah.
Oh, that was a bad bounce.
That was unfortunate.
And the game is not starting with the kickback lit.
No.
So you wonder, do you want to prioritize trying to hit that saucer once?
No, I think he did the right thing,
Yeah.
and you know, he got the 100K skill shot.
Right.
Just an unfortunate return to the flippers.
Indeed.
Just gotta suck it up and move forward.
Here we go, Sean adjusting himself. And his glasses.
Maybe when the ball gets to the left flipper the first time, just try to
Just
go
the
for
boom,
that.
Yeah, you want to light it. It's effectively an extra ball, right?
Sean's wearing an EPMD shirt, but it almost looks like FOMO.
It looks like EDMD to me.
I wonder what that means.
It's a band that he's into, I think, isn't it?
Oh, the actual, EPMD. Yeah. Erica Parrish at Making Dollars.
Okay.
All right, coming right back down. Oh, tough.
No, he didn't want that.
If you hadn't seen the game, you could see from his eyes that he was not pleased. I think I also react with my eyes.
Yeah, it's that pinball eye look of really
disgust and really. I noticed Jack Tadman's an eye roller. Which I feel a connection with that. And speaking of Jack Tadman, not much to roll his eyes over on that ball.
A lot to be happy about. A lot to be happy about.
He's sitting pretty.
I hope he's happy. I mean, just in general, I hope all the players are happy. But in particular, I hope he's happy with that fantastic ball one. Neil, I hope you're happy, and Coy, I hope you're happy.
I am.
Oh, awesome. Right.
How would you enjoy yourself this weekend?
Fantastic.
Same here.
Yeah, it's the first time ever trying to compete in one of these good people tournaments, and it was great. The hospitality, the sometimes lovely weather, and a lot of good games.
Yep.
Set up really well. Got to even play some of the free play games and the other banks now that those finals are done. All right, here we go. Enough of that. Kick back on. He's going right back up top if he can help it. And he can.
See more cliff jumping.
Yeah, he's kind of
see what he's going to do here.
Bouncing to some sort of song. Maybe in his head, maybe from one of the other games.
Yep, more cliff jumps.
Very quick. And continuing the progress from ball one with the cliff jumps, you could see why this is a strategy to adopt. 150K. He's getting those A, B, C to double it very quickly. Oh, there we go. Let's see how the feed is. A little squirrely. Oh, no. A little raccoony. But still, look at that.
Still sitting pretty, over 4 million.
Yeah.
4.2 million here.
Just piling it on. All right. Ed has, oh no. I want to give him a hug after that happens.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah. He's got 2 points. He came in second last game, and of course it's a 3-ball game. So he could come back and win this thing.
I would say if you don't have a ball like Ed just had, you haven't played pinball long enough.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's see. Steve's sitting at 311K. Coming up. He masterfully plunged the skill shot. Can he do it again?
He needs to do it again.
Oh, it's very close, but it has to be precise. And it goes into that thing that we all enjoy.
The kicker.
Yeah. Probably has some racing term, you know. I don't know anything about mountain racing. I can't make one up. Here we go. Will Steve be cliff jumping? Needs that C. He's got it. And he's going to go right up for a cliff jump.
Jumping.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, I hate that when you miss it.
If he can get a good feed, he can try it once again. shot at it.
Another cliff
He
jump.
nailed it. He's up to 75K. I have a feeling he'll be trying that again with the backhand. No, this time he lights the kickback. I think he didn't want to repeat a ball one. And almost used it.
You can actually get the ball up top from the upper right flipper. You can shoot it up there.
That's true. Actually, from all the flippers, which is really interesting design. But yeah, that upper flipper, you wouldn't think it looking at it. Needs that B. He's got it. So you got a couple players at least pursuing cliff jumps. Do you think any of these players are cliff jumpers in real life?
Hell no. Maybe.
No?
I don't think
No?
so.
No. Who would be most likely?
Steve, I think, actually.
Okay.
He looks the outdoors type.
Kind of
Jack as well, maybe. And given we're in effectively a gym, I made the gag yesterday that this gym's probably never seen so many out of shape people in it in all of its life.
So you think this is one of those gyms where you have to go to some other gym before you can go to this gym?
This does look like it was set up to be a bit of a pro gym.
Mm-hmm.
But hey,
it looks like a yoga mat here that's on the floor.
Yeah. Greg was doing yoga instructions last night. Or either that or he was very drunk.
Could be both.
Couldn't tell which it was. Right, Steve trying to get back up top.
Pausing.
Just waits. There we go.
At 1.5 mil, and these cliff jumps will just keep going up.
Yeah, I mean, if Steve can win this, he's through. So
that's right. Here we go.
Nice.
His top qualifying score was 3 million. So
to 150K.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I maybe jinxed him there.
Well, it's coming to the right flipper, but kind of fast where he's been flipping away. Survived a number of times, not that time. But great ball, just under 2 million. Ball 3.
Still has one more ball to do it.
And here's Sean. I'm sure Sean really wants a big ball here.
He needs a big ball, otherwise he's done. Really needs a big ball here. Otherwise,
I can
challenging for him.
See him. He's walking towards the playing area.
Yeah.
I also saw
Storm is flying in.
There's a cute dog as well that just went upstairs.
Is that the dog that was in the push pram last night?
In the what?
There was a dog in a like a pram for a kid, but it was a dog pram.
Okay.
Though it was the most bizarre thing I think I've ever seen in my life.
Is that like a British version of stroller? Pram?
That is, yes.
Oh,
sorry.
okay. No, but that
it's a stroller. That is the word I was looking for.
No, but I like pooch pram is alliterative.
I've never seen something like that for a pooch.
Me either.
Oh yeah.
But it was definitely made for a pooch.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. Sean.
Ooh, nice catch.
Here we go.
He's going for it. He's going up top.
That was a nice backhand. Very confident about that backhand. Here we go. Can he translate this?
Is he going to cliff jump as well? Struggling a bit to get the ABCs. Kind of hitting these loops a little too cleanly.
Yeah.
And now he can go up top. But
oof.
All right, so he's still got a chance.
Trying to hit back up there right away. He's still got red lit, so.
And I believe once he collects the red, then we won't be cliff jumping for a while because that's going to set him up for multi-ball. Yeah. Or set him up to go for the lock. So it's sort of, if he wanted the cliff jump strategy, too bad. But you can get some big points out of multi-ball as well.
Oh.
Trying to go for ABC there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, going into our final game of the B Division Finals. Current standings, we've got Mike Cantina with 6 points, Nitsan Gabai with 5 points, Benjamin Briga with 3 points, and Jimmy McKenna with 0 points. Nitsan, game or position for this final game of your B Division life.
Here we go. Nails it. Collected all the racers.
Yep.
You could see a bunch of flashing action up there on the shot to go up top, telling you go for your lock. Uses the kickback.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. That's rough. So he's going to finish up. What is it? A little glary there. It's 1.29.
He's on 2 points at the moment. Sorry, on 1 point at the moment.
Okay.
So Ed,
1.4 million.
1.4. All right.
Ed needs a really big ball as player 3.
1 point, yeah. So.
Jack in the pound note seats. He's guaranteed a point, but I kind of think he's guaranteed 2 points with the score that Ed's on right now.
Yeah, but he's gonna keep pushing it.
Keep going for sure. Why not?
Ben first, Mike second or third.
So on chat, Matty, who's Jack's best mate, says that he's the last person. Jack would be the last person to go cliff jumping in real life. So thanks for that insight, Matty.
Okay, so not Jack. So we're going with Steve.
We're going with Steve.
We're gonna ask him after.
Yeah, we'll ask him in the aftermath.
Here's the backhand, presumably. A little off.
A little late, rather.
He'll correct.
Boom.
Maybe that's why he's so into cliff jumping in this game, so he can kind of like do it vicariously. This is close. Oh. Let's see what the feed looks like. There. Oh,
nice. That was a perfect feed.
That's what you want, but don't always get.
No.
Maybe. He's gonna say he's gonna try to avoid that blue, but it was not hard to do. 200,000 on that cliff
was nice,
jump.
very nice. Oh,
right back to
dangerous.
the
Get all lucky and lit the kickback.
Yeah,
That
nice.
was very dangerous. You have to relight that quickly, I think.
Sometimes the kickback will kick it right back into the hole. up
Yeah,
there.
I know.
So it looks like he's actually
we go.
purposely going to relight. I like that play.
It's a no-brainer on this game. It really is.
There we go. Now he's got 3 of the racers qualified. Watch out.
Oh. See, not always nice, that feedback.
No, you're right. That did him in.
Sometimes be gnarly.
But a great game by Jack.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
5.47 million.
All right,
Not
Ed.
bad at all.
Okay, Ed Giardina, he needs
everything.
He just needs to just go for it, man.
25 times the score will work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs to remember that he is Ed Giardina, because he is. And he's a great player. And he can jump cliffs with the best of them. Quickly gain the ABC. Yikes, let's see what the feed looks like. Pretty nice. All right.
Right back
Take
upstairs.
2.
Yep.
All right, let's see if it's similar. Yep. Didn't quite slow down. Handled it masterfully. All right, Ed. Bang around up here. And maybe he likes that feed so much, he just wants to keep getting to use it. Bit of danger here. Great recovery.
Upstairs again.
All right. Yeah, he's starting to put together some points just by virtue of even going up, banging around, but certainly not what he's seeking. Wants that doubler. Here's his. Oh, interesting. Looks like he wants to go multi-ball.
Yep, that's what it looks like.
And he's got red lit. There we go. All right. So got the opportunity to lock a ball. Here we go. Nice.
This is exactly what Ed needs to do.
Yeah, because he's eyeing up that 1.4 million.
Yeah.
So if he
Definitely wants to pass that, and then that puts him in potential for a win like last game. But
he just wants that lock shot.
Yeah.
I think he want to get King of the Hill, and then from there you can just do cliff jumps all day.
All right. Calm down.
Oh, nice shade.
Nice move.
Very
warnings.
nice.
He's got to be really careful now. All right, let's see what it does to him. All right. There we go. Nice head. A little early. A little late. Just right.
Go.
Goldilocks that. See if he can get up that lock. Do it, Ed. There you go, buddy. Here we go. It's multi-ball time. If he can get the jackpot, that'll move him into second, I believe. Yes, it would. He's got to get the saucer. Oh no! But there is a restart.
He has to shoot the
saucer.
Shoot the saucer.
He's got to stay calm. Goes for the post pass and nails it. That's how you do it. Cracks the knuckles. Man at work. Up to 1.2. So he also needs to look at a bonus situation. And Sean at 1.4. But he wants the, he's not going to get it. So now he probably wants to get under control and take inventory. He's at 1.3. What kind of bonus does he have?
I would just cliff jump right now.
Yeah, exactly right. And he can if he can get up there. Nice. He has passed Sean by 1,000, now by 10,000. So he's locking in 1 point. Now he's going to go for 1.98. Good job, Ed. You know, those first two balls were just basically not even balls for him. It's nice to see him just put together a good ball three. All right. Going into this little device, banging that ball right back into it. If it does this 1,000 times, he might pass Jack. I don't know if that's true. I don't know what it's worth, but probably not much. There you go.
There you go.
All right. Now he's creeping up. Can he cliff jump? He's going for ABC. He's got it very efficiently. Trying on the fly.
He wants to quickly
a little too fly.
Hit that back right in there. Boom.
Right back up.
Nice. This is good from Ed. He's doing what he needs to do.
Yeah. He's taking on this ball. A bit of frustration creeping in. We can all appreciate that. But Ed, just stick to the plan. There you go. As long as you get it safely on the cradle, just do it again. Struggling with that initial shot up top, but again, just get the ball under control and hit it right back up.
Right. Backhand. Nice. Here we go.
He gets some points over time. He's up to almost 1.7. Now, of course, Steve has a ball in hand, so he doesn't want to just pass 1.9.
Yeah, he needs a bit of fat after getting there.
Here we go. Chance for a cliff jump. Oh no. You can see his reaction.
I know he really wanted that.
That's good that he has now qualified no racer, so he can go back up top and try again. Takes a swing with that upper flipper. He is 1.84.
Nice.
Very slowly building this house.
This is why I think Banzai runs just one of the most boring games of all time. Just there's not a lot of pinball in it.
Wait, what are you trying to tell us, Neil?
Sorry.
Oh, let's see. Bonus?
Apologies, but it's not enough.
Isn't it?
I don't. No, because there's no.
Well, maybe.
Unless he gets a house ball.
Well, maybe Steve will come up and just rage tilt before even plunge it. You know, you never know what happens.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Crazier things have happened, maybe. That's pretty much what would need to happen here.
I've probably jinxed it now for Steve. Apologies, Steve. If you get a house ball, I apologize.
Even if he gets a house ball, it might not matter.
Well, I don't know if does bonus carry over on this? I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
I think the bonus is based on the collected racers.
Hey, Timber, this is a second
and laps. Round. Yeah, so it's likely it's not going to come down to this unless, again, he just starts like howling like an animal and shaking it and bashing his head into the glass.
Game 2, second round here at the New York City Pinball Championships.
But you know what they say, anything can happen, including what I just described.
Yeah, pinball is pinball.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Here we go.
And
oh no!
In lane. Oh, and
has he passed him yet? No, not yet.
Well, I mean, yeah.
But I think Steve wants to win this. He doesn't.
Oh, he does absolutely. It's the first order of business has been achieved. All right.
Right. So he's guaranteed second.
Now he's got his work cut out for him here, but we know he can do it.
I think this is probably bad news. I mean, I think this means Jack and Steve are in a really strong position to go through.
Well, that's good news for them.
Yeah, not so good news for Ed and
oh,
Sean.
Right, yes. And here he's going to collect the red.
Nice.
Red hot. He's been beaten. All right, well.
And the good news about that is we have no more banzai run, at least in this round.
Oh, my.
That was a snore fest beyond belief. I'm sorry.
This is Pat Lawler, legendary designer Pat Lawler's first game.
Yeah, and it shows.
And he had so many ideas, he didn't just make one playfield.
Yeah,
he
exactly.
Made two.
He should have focused on the bottom playfield and made it a bit more interesting. That's my take. But I'm sure there's a Pat Lawler fan club now burning effigies of Neil McRae as I say how terrible this game is.
Well, one hopes.
I think originally he wasn't even sure if the upper part, vertical part, was going to even work, but when it turned out it did, it wound up going into production.
Yeah.
There we go. High score 3, I assume, of the weekend. So that's
I've met Pat a couple of times, and his lovely wife, who's also called Pat.
Oh, really? The Pats?
The Pats. I was invited to a Jersey Jack dinner a few years ago.
Oh, my.
Me and my wife had dinner with those guys. Really nice folks, but this is not his best game.
When you introduced yourself, did you tell him how much you hate
I told him that Banzai Run, I felt Banzai Run, I mean, it's all about how you play, right? In a tournament, this is a boring game, I think. And if you're just playing pinball and with your buddies, it can be fun, right? But all everyone's doing is trying to get on the hill, and I personally think it doesn't feel like pinball to me. It feels more like a carnival game. But
of course, back then the tournament scene wasn't like it is today, so
that is true. That is 100% true. I think that's a fair challenge, Coy, for sure. But I think Dialed In's one of these great games. We got one in here in the free play area. It's a really fun game. I love that game.
All right, well, let's do a reset. We are moving into the third and final game of the group we're following, quarterfinals round. Is that right?
It's just second round. I think is it the quarters? Let's just have a look at the standings.
Yeah, let's pull this up so we can learn together.
It's quarterfinals.
It is the quarters.
So interestingly, Zach takes a 1 in Group 2, which I'm surprised at. And then does what he needs to do. 200 million on Bond. That's a great result for local Nint Who. And actually, that group's kind of anyone's group. It's kind of a one. Group 2 is kind of like a one game final now. With anyone who wins basically goes through.
Mm-hmm. And our group has a lot of variety and possibilities as well. I want to call attention to Group 3. Is this accurate that 2 of the players have
Still
not
playing
finished their
Led
first
Zeppelin.
game?
Yeah, I find that hard to believe on that Led Zeppelin. But I'm trying to see, there is someone still playing it. So
wow.
It could be true.
So we might be getting some bonus coverage of Group 3.
But $1.5 billion on Led Zeppelin,
that's not surprising.
That's the reason why it's going slow.
That's not surprising, given Jason Zoller got that.
Jason Zoller got it.
Yeah.
That's a monster score on Led Zeppelin.
And then Raymond taking a 0 in his first game of the tournament there on attack.
Yeah.
And look at that score. That's a
terrible score.
Nothing happened at all.
And actually, the UK Open, Raymond won the tournament on attack from Mars. He put up a massive, I think 14 billion, I want to say. So the locals here are doing well across the board, actually.
Well,
much.
And look at the difference between first and second in that attack.
It's insane.
200 million is a few
like
pop bumpers.
Yeah.
And then, so that must have been quite the match. And we can all think about how much more exciting it would have been to watch those per Neil.
Absolutely. I mean, sorry, I know I've offended half the planet by saying Banzai
I don't know about
boring,
that.
but
I hope the good folks at Liquid Death Sparkling Water aren't listening. The sponsors, I imagine.
There's
this tournament.
But the great thing about Liquid Death is it can murder just about anything. So it's going to go and murder Banzai Run after this tournament.
Oh my gracious!
But yeah, look, it's a fun game, but I just I was given a bit of pressure to put one in the UK Open, and I resisted it, and I'm after that.
Never again.
After that exciting display, I'm glad, but. I'm sure we have not seen the last of Banzai Run, unfortunately. But,
so, was it part of this Lawler cabal that was pressuring you to put this in?
Yeah, they put a hit out on me. No. It's a very it's first of all, it's a rare game generically, right? And then in Europe, it's super rare. There's very few of them. I would say in the UK, there's maybe 3 of them. At the moment, we've got a loan of one in our club, and a couple of guys said, "No, we should put Banzai Run in." And actually, there's 2 reasons why I didn't want to put it in. One, it's boring. 2, it weighs an absolute freaking ton to move. So, if you ever get, I mean, this happened at Indisc. If you ever get an issue with the back glass bit, the upper playfield, it's really difficult to fix it. So I erred on the side of caution. But look, I think we'll. Like I say, I think lots of people love it. That's fine. It's not a game. It's not a game for me.
I don't know that most people love it. I'm not a big fan, but I'm not vehemently against it. So what are we?
So I don't know if. You're right. Maybe just to pick up on what Joe said in chat, you're right. Designers have never made games for tournaments. They've made games for people to put coins in. 'Cause that's what pinball's all about. It's about extracting cash. Except for one guy, Steve Kirk. Steve Kirk all of his games were made for tournament play and taking money. And I think, we'll fix it. We'll figure it out. Probably wise to stay away from it. Sorry, we just had someone trip over one of the cables. We'll get Mark to take a look at that.
Alert.
Watch out.
Don't trip. Safety first through fourth.
Yeah, there's nothing scarier than someone trying to work on an electrical cable with a beer in their hand.
We could put some of that police tape around this area. It seems like there's a lot of concern about this wire across the ground. All right. Oh, we're bringing in a team to work on the wire. Oh, he's being the
Howard
tape.
Dobson is fixing it.
Yeah. He is pushing it back into the ground with the tape.
Yeah, we'll get Mark.
All right. Because I dialed 9-1 and I was ready to, but it looks like crisis has been averted. Oh, now we're coming. The original whistleblower. Nitsa just stepped across it.
You might want to just check that cable. Some bozo just,
Oh my. All right, so here we go.
So Steve Kirk, go play one of his games.
And what games are those?
Meteor. There was one in Classics.
That's right.
Nine Ball is another great Steve Cook game. Is it Space 2000? I want to say. I can't remember.
Is it maybe Flight 2000?
Flight 2000. That's it. I think that's a Steve Cook game. I need to check.
What about Wildfire? I think I'm not sure if he did that one, but that's another classic Stern.
Yeah. And the classic Sterns, I think, feel more pinball competition. Let me look it up. But yeah, you're right. It's a fair challenge. No one thought of tournaments then. Yeah, Gamatron Stars, another great game. It's here at I actually thought Flight 2K was Harry Williams, but Meteor 9 Ball Gamatron, which is effectively a thin body Flight 2000.
I've never seen a Gamatron.
Gamatron is Flight 2000 is a good game. Gamatron makes it a great game. It effectively squeezes it and puts a lot of pace on the ball. I nearly bought a Gamatron, and actually it was sold as a replacement kit. So if you had a Bally or a pinball machine, you basically took out the playfield. You stuck this playfield in and connected it up, and you had a new game. And it was made by Stern Electronics, and actually also I think Playmatic in Spain made a full game of it, which I nearly bought. But Gamatron is a very rare but glorious game, which had and not as boring as Banzai Run by any mark.
And I've never seen the Gamatron. What is a Gamatron, Neil? Do you know the lore?
No, I don't know anything about the lore other than it's a great game. But it's literally it's literally a thin body or a regular body Flight 2000.
So I see.
I'm a bit of a Stern Classics collector, so that's why I kind of like those games. But Surf and Safari, another great game that Steve Cook was involved in. Swords of Fury, probably not the best tournament game, but it's a lot of fun. But yeah, he did make some great games back in his day, but not many. But the ones he did were fantastic in my view. Nine Ball is one of the best games of all time. I know lots of people hate it, but I adore it. But yeah, this is the thing. If you've got a pinball location that's got classics out, get out there and play them. Everyone's always focused on the latest and greatest.
Right.
When there are so many great classic games out there. They're a lot of fun and they really test your pinball skills. Brian, what's your favorite classic game?
See, I don't have much exposure to it.
No?
The classics. Where I live, we literally don't have a single one on location.
And just so that people realize you're from Hawaii.
I live there now.
You live there now.
I
Okay.
live there, and we have none that I'm aware of on location, which is unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
And very few just in general. For example, none of the main games in the bag today. So it was great to be able to play them. That's why
And you did very well to qualify.
Oh, thank you.
And what about you, Kai? Your favorite classic?
Probably 8-Ball Deluxe and
8-Ball
Centaur.
Deluxe. Yep, Centaur. Another
Yeah,
great Bally stalwarts.
In my opinion, 8-Ball Deluxe is the best one-ball classic, and Centaur is the best multi-ball classic.
Yeah. Centaur, a bit of a long player though.
Are you excited about the Centaur remake that is coming from Haggis?
I didn't even know they were doing a remake.
Yeah,
they're
that's
doing a
new
remake
one
from Haggis.
Oh, okay.
After the Fathom.
After Fathom, so in about 9 years we'll start to see.
Oh my God!
We'll start to see the first one.
Neil, are you a shock jock?
I'm not a shock jock. Just Martin works at Haggis. He's a friend of mine. I like winding him up.
Wank away.
Right, here we go. Tim Cam. Let's bring Tim in. Oh.
Tim
Cam has been broken by the.
Maybe it was that wire.
It was
gate.
that wire. It was that wire. Let's come back to the standings. Let me go see if I can fix it.
All right,
give me 1
You
second.
cannot do James Bond. It was already played by a higher seed in this game group.
All
Someone
right.
already picked James Bond in the second game. So even though it's open.
There's a discussion now. It looks like Jason is picking his next game. Tim is telling him that he cannot pick James Bond because reasons. He said it was picked by a higher seed. I actually hadn't realized that was. It sounds like you can't pick something that someone else in another group has picked. I'm not sure if that's what was being explained. But regardless, he will not be picking James Bond, it sounds like. Neil has resurrected the Tim Cam.
Yeah, the cam basically just powered off, so I think whenever the guy kicked it over, it...
Fishtails.
Fishtails.
Derek,
Fishtails.
order on fishtails. Fourth, Sanjay, order on fishtails.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Order on fishtails.
He's traveled further.
First, second,
Alexander is...
Third.
Yep.
Eric, second. Jason's first on fishtails. You can start that game. Jason, I'll let you start a 4-player game.
Here
Group 2, Raymond, Dante, Matthew, Vincent. Demolition Man. Dante, fourth. Matthew, third. Vincent, second. Raymond will be first on Demolition Man. All right, now give me a second to work with Carl, and then we'll get the next group started.
Carl, he's going to be working with Carl. Presumably D'Angelo.
Yeah, we've still got this bug.
Oh, my.
I think it's affecting the standings. They're trying to solve it, so that's why we are where we are. But an interesting Led Zeppelin game that we mentioned.
Right.
Sanjay came back, tried, 450 million, I think you'd think would be a win on that game.
Right.
But not with Jason Zoller on it.
All right, we're here. Jack Tadman.
Okay, here we go. Here's our group. Let's go back to Tim Cam.
What's it going to be, Jack?
Jack Tadman selection.
Jack.
Group
They're calling
number
out
1,
Where's
game
Jack.
number
Jack?
3 of the semifinals.
They're seeking Jack.
So the previous...
Jack Tadman.
Has anyone seen a polite Canadian?
I think Jack's been called many things in his life,
Unless he's
but
in the
probably
bathroom
not
or
that.
Unless he's,
I thought it was just redundant.
unless he's in the bathroom
Jack.
or something.
I think you give him the 5-second countdown.
5 seconds. Someone needs to
I forget what Jack told me. What
text
game? I'll text him.
Jack. Okay, great. Probably.
Here he
Led
is.
Zeppelin.
Here's the man himself.
He's walking up. Zep.
Led Zeppelin.
All right, Led
Here we
Zeppelin.
go.
Steve Zoller. Yeah. Fourth, Sean. Third?
We are in for a treat.
Oh,
Led
first,
Zeppelin.
okay.
And now, Neil, I understand
And
you are a Zeppelin
second or third?
enthusiast. You're going to be able to talk
I'll-
us through the rules.
Yeah,
here.
I can
Third.
cover the rules
Jack
on this
will
game.
be
I love this
second on
game.
Led Zeppelin.
Fantastic.
I don't, far the
And
multipliers go, I really
group
don't know
2, Zach
that much
Carter.
about how to
Yeah,
get.
it's easier than it looks. It's easier than it
The
looks.
Walking
There are
Dead.
a
Oh,
lot
just
of
Chav
Greg
just
will be
told
fourth.
us that.
Adam. Third, Nint.
Let's let Tim
Second,
finish.
Right.
Zach, you're first. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah. Good luck, folks.
When your games are finished, please take pictures of your scores. All A division players, please take pictures of your scores when the game's done. Thank you.
I don't know how I get to the game. Can I get to the game? Here we go, Caster's booth. We'll wait for Mark to press the button on the game.
The rig is not yet in place.
It is
so
not,
we're
no,
good now. I saw he was putting some different power packs on there. He's going to have this thing ready to go.
Indeed.
Capture all the action. So Zeppelin, do you want to give us a preview, Neil?
Yeah, Zeppelin. So you got kind of two ways of playing this game, and you can mix them, of course. But you got 3 multi-balls. You've got Zeppelin, which is the shot up the middle. You've got the I forget what it's called. It's the one. It's one where you lock the balls for the mode. The name of it's come out of my head, but it'll come back to me. And you've got the magic pop-up multi-ball.
Right.
So those, and I think there's one other one, but
The tour.
tour. That is the one I was talking about. So when you complete a tour mode, yeah, that's it. Thank you, Brian. The tour multi-ball is the one when you start a mode, you finish it, and it starts a multi-ball. And then you've got the what we call the multiplier system. So you build combos up and you bank them off the drop targets at the top, the stand-up targets at the side, and the stand-up targets with the ball savers. And that grows your garden, which are these four lights on the play field. and they change color and they build up the X and they multiply each other up, so that when you hit the Icarus shot at the top, if you've done a lot of combos and banked them, you can get a very large multiplier, which can be worth huge points.
And then Neil, I think the rig has been moved into place. If you want to,
I don't know if I can
just hit various buttons until
the right one
What
comes up.
about that button?
Don't press that button.
Boom! Here we go.
There we go.
That was the right button. Well done.
All right.
Troy. So
Teamwork.
you can see the kind of, you got Led Zepp, rock, and the play field. The
over on the left side.
It's the outlane ball save. So you're trying to hit those targets after you've done a combo to bank the combo value, or you can hit the button, which will bank it to the lowest. The lowest of those groups, and it's these four. They get banked to these four.
Those circular inserts.
Yeah, the circular inserts in the middle
with all the strange zodiac symbols.
That's right, and the colors change over time. So it starts kind of orange, yellow, heads to I think green, then blue, then red. I can't remember the order of the color, but watch out on the corner on the screen. You'll see the value of the multiplier, and then you hit the kind of angel shot at the top. I don't know what the character's called.
Icarus,
that's it, yes. And that starts it for 15 seconds, and it can be quite valuable.
Underway.
Also, song choice on this can be important. I always go for rock and roll, because that's a very long solo section where you can just spam that middle ramp shot until you've got no more spam left in you.
But Sean is underway and already making saves. He's got under control.
B Division still playing the finals, running now, Joe.
All right, we got a warning.
2 warnings. Yeah, this game is set up, I have to say, set up pretty tough, and I don't think Led Zeppelin needs to be set up super tough for most players. Zollers and Davidsons aside, but so you want to be hitting these shots and then comboing them. And then you bank the combos, and he's done
with the tilt. Probably not much bonus loss there. Didn't really have much going.
And actually, there's another part. You build up the records, which completes the songs.
Is this a game where bonus is important?
Not really.
Okay.
No, it's not huge. But in a game like this, I'm going to change my view on that. I think this game will be low scoring, so I think bonus could be significant. I think.
We got Jack giving it a bit to rest there for that tilt.
He definitely wants to wait on this game because the tilt's tight and you need to move this game a little bit. I mean, what you definitely also, I think, be interested if Jack does this, but lighting the play field, this way the outlane ball save is quite important, which are these two stand-up targets just underneath the left-hand habit rail.
Here we go. Aim for the skill shot, did not get it. Going immediately up the middle.
Did we see what song he picked? I didn't see. You should be able to tell at the back.
I think it was a Zeppelin song.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's the Zeppelin song known as Tilt, Tilt, and Tilt.
Well, he did actually survive to take the 50,000 in bonus, it looked like. So, all right, so here we go. Now we're going to pay attention from the start. Current song selected, communication breakdown.
Let's see what
this is the one I normally start with.
Okay.
Really?
Because you have all the shots are pretty much lit.
And is the flashing green insert indicating that is to qualify locks on the
that'll qualify the saucer on the left. And then when you shoot that, you can select the objective that you want to do.
And there you pick your objective based on, do you want a lot of ramps, do you want a lot of orbits?
Or spins
or
whatever.
Ed's thinking about which song to pick here.
We're going to do the final 4 announcements, so switch over to
Tim Cam.
for that. Just when we get
For
here we go.
The B, okay, cool.
So in one shot, he eclipses both players' scores combined.
He's stuck with communication, which, you're right, it is all lit, but...
Koi's preferred song. That's going down the middle. Oh, my gracious.
This is why I think bonus, as I said, that's why I think bonus might be interesting, because
and we were looking
at a low-scoring game.
Jason put up 1.5 billion last on this round, as we recall. Oh, we're going to have an award ceremony.
We are. Momentarily, we're going to have an award ceremony. It's not quite there yet, but...
Got the hardware.
It's the B final presentation. We'll jump to that.
In the meantime...
So Steve waiting for the tilt to recover.
All right, Steve stepping up.
There we go.
A whole lot of love currently selected.
Steve's son just put up $1.5 billion on this, so...
Maybe he taught Jason how to do that.
Right, here we go.
Let's see, what's the pick? That's
Rock
your
and roll,
song, right, Neil?
boom, yeah, as a pro, he knows this game if he picks this song.
And this is the, I don't know, is it an LE or premium? It's
This
one
is
of
an
the-
LE, this is an LE.
Oh, okay, fancy.
It's an LE.
So that means we might get to see that electric magic spinner
Yes.
come up at some point.
I hope we do, because it's a great little mech.
On that upper flipper shot, there is an actual return rather than a dead end. I
That's
think
right.
Those are the main differences, as I understand it.
Yeah, that's it, that's right.
He's thinking, he is reading. Meditating.
Okay, I don't know what he's trying to go slow on this.
Well,
Doesn't get a skill shot, which means he doesn't get any ball saves.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here we
please
go.
briefly relocate your attention to the Performance Lab desk.
We've got a B final.
It's time to award our B division winners. Good job, guys and gals in B. Everybody gave it their all. Coming in fourth, the ruler of McKenna's Pub, the legendary bar down on 10th and 14th. Let's hear it for James 2-for-1ers McKenna. Good job. And take pictures because we always fuck this up and nobody takes the pictures of the final. Nancy, she's getting lunch for us. Maggie, closer. This is going to be the first year that we actually get all these photos, if I have anything to do with it. Go wide, please.
They got the photos
Horizontal.
in the first year.
Thank you. Higher.
This will only take a minute.
Stick around, guys. We're going to do a photo of all four of our winners when it's over. Okay, congratulations, James. Good job. Coming in third. Every New York City pinball player sees this guy. He haunts you in your nightmares. It's time for our third place winner, Nitsan Gobai. Shalom, Nitsan. You did a really nice job. Congratulations. Pose for the photo, please. We love these New York legends. Next year, it can be you. You can become a New York City Pinball Champion legend. Cash, prizes, swag, glory. Ooh. All right, number 2. You know this guy from the, he's a podcast New York City Pinball legend. He's an AV freak. He's a hell of a player. Let's hear it for our number 2, our runner-up, Benjamin. Don't call him Ben. Fioriga! Congratulations, Benjamin.
Sharply.
Always wearing a suit, this guy.
Yeah.
Suit jacket pinball. He looks sharp and he wins while doing it.
I believe I saw him reading the
Benjamin.
New Yorker between balls. Not joking. Very sharp.
Ben's a lovely bloke. Benjamin, sorry.
You know him. You love him. A man who truly needs no introduction. What about the horses? Let's hear it for our B Division 2023 New York City Pinball Champion, Michael Pantino. Good job, man. You deserve it. You outlasted everybody. Hold up your swag like you don't already have 20 of those translates from your rock fantasy days. But you can't eBay the glory, Mike Pantino. To your grave, to your dying day, it will remain your greatest lifetime achievement. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to go straight back to the action.
These guys, let's get up here for the photo. Once again, for the first time in history, we are not going to fuck this up. We're going to get all of the photos. No never beef guys, just the 4 competitors.
Nailed it.
Right over here.
Yeah, that's it.
We've
cut off Levy. We're getting back to the action. And there's not a lot of action, actually.
Let's see. We are on ball 2.
One more time, let's hear it for our B Division Final 4 and champions. Thank you very much. And back. Thank you very much. And back to the action.
Back to the action.
Steaming pinball action.
We are back to the action.
Pretend to push the button.
Yeah, I'm pushing the button.
Okay, very good. There's booming.
That was Levy putting his dog down.
R.I.P. All right, so he's got stuff going.
Yeah.
He's hitting shots. Combo, blue things.
Yeah, so...
Records.
Yeah, I think did he start a mode? I think he might have started a mode. Yeah, he started spinner mode. So he wants to hit spinner to then light the locks for tour multi-ball.
All right, so he's going to keep spinning.
Yeah.
I think that was an errant shot. Survives, more spins. And we can see that he needs 25 more spins.
I mean, one good hit should
Have a
do
backhand,
it.
maybe? Yep.
Boom. That's not an easy shot to backhand either.
You wouldn't know it from watching this guy.
No, anyway, so he's qualified his lock.
And here we go. If he could put in that left, whatever the hell you call
Tour
it.
multi-ball's ready. He needs to hit the scoop. On the right.
Looks like
on
he's
the
going to
left-hand
transfer
side.
with a little momentum, but not enough.
Oh, nope.
And you'll note, interesting, the
he tried
it's
the
just a
backhand
little bit
that.
early on the backhand.
Oh,
Don't screw it up, Jack. Be patient. Be patient.
We actually have a proxy for the tilt bob. The keys hanging at the
Yeah,
top
hanging
of the
at-
screen
yeah.
can kind of give us a sense of how much it's shaking. Very
Indeed.
clever. They think of everything here. Can he hit it?
No. But he gets the ball saved. That's not the worst thing in the world to pick up.
Yeah, and he hits it again for good measure. And yet again.
Oh, this is dangerous,
best
Jack.
measure.
Come on, let's get this multi-ball rolling.
There
Boom,
you
here we
go.
go. Tour multi-ball is off. The plane made of carbon fiber that could never actually work in real life takes off.
All right, so time to get crazy now. So
No,
notice he has that Icarus flashing.
Yeah, he could start. That's for an add ball.
Okay. How many does he need hits on that to add a ball?
Just one. So he's done it. He's
Okay.
added a ball. You can also start with that with a button if the button's flashing red. He needs to light the 2 lock.
You can see
The
the
2
button.
lock stand targets, and that will light Icarus, which at the moment it doesn't seem to have a great deal. In fact, I don't think he's got anything. That can't be right.
Apparently not yet.
It's not showing the Icarus value. I don't know if that's because it's in multi-ball mode, but
There we go. You know, we actually have so many cameras that we can see the button as well.
yeah, that's great.
Just keep your eyes on the
if you
button.
If you're on a tournament stream, make sure you put the button on the screen, because it's not often you see it, and it's quite useful to be able to see,
absolutely.
especially on Walking Dead Premium.
All right, so let's see. Got 1 ball. Now 2 balls trapped. Now you can backhand hit that rock target.
He's got 1 more to hit, and then he can start Icarus. But I don't think he's got a lot of.
Gave up the cradle to save that ball masterfully. Can he get control back?
Oh,
not.
Unfortunate.
Lost the multi-ball.
Still playing. That's the
He's
important part.
Yeah, he's still in the game.
Now, where does he go, Neil?
I would say go for I'd go for the electric magic. It would be my take.
And what would bring that up?
He needs to hit the lead and the ZEP targets. He needs to light them. That'll bring it up.
Looks like he's qualified his next tour multi-ball. It does make sense to get that going because you could be making progress.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whenever you're doing whatever.
I think he's qualified the mode. I don't think he's qualified the multi-ball.
No, exactly.
Yeah,
he just has to select his next next
he can,
one to
yeah,
work
which
towards.
he should absolutely do. I agreed.
He's going for it.
Boom,
Now,
here we
what's
go.
he going to pick? Now, this one has more elements that you
Yeah,
have to get
you got to
through.
do
It
more.
makes it
You got to work for it.
We're a little glary, but we can make it out that he's shooting 5 something and shooting 4
yes.
something. Okay, so
don't know what that was.
maybe the colors.
Okay,
will
it's
tell us.
orbits and eject. So he's going to shoot 5 orbits, and he's going to put the ball in the scoop 4 times.
Well, you know he likes that backhand, and that presumably is an orbit.
Yeah.
I don't know if it has to make it all the way around. It did not, if that is the case. The pops are going nuts. Everything is flashing in this game. Very flashy.
Goes for the eject, gets it, nails it.
Needs that several more times.
Reject from that other ramp. That ramp is such a pain in the ass to get smooth.
So he's got both purple shots going for the song and green for the tour.
Yeah. Yeah, you can lock at the top. There's a scoop at the top as well.
Right, and that's to change the song, I believe.
No, at this point it'll apply to his lock. His ejects at the moment.
Once he completes a song, that would be.
Yeah, that's right. It'll come up song completed, change song, and then you go for that.
Nails that cross shot ramp. He is really making progress.
Nice. This is good play.
Getting a lot of shots towards his next tour.
One orbit and one eject. The eject's coming now, I think. Here we go. Maybe not.
He does have the ball save and uses it.
That's why that was good to light it earlier on.
There he goes, the orbit. Now it's just one more eject to qualify the next tour.
I hope he doesn't try to backhand this.
That would be weird.
Danger all over it. Try and do the alley pass. That's it, and then
trying to ski pass. Didn't have enough momentum, but thankfully
he got another ball save.
Yeah.
Lucky, very lucky.
He just really wants that ball over on the right flipper.
Yeah.
Good save.
Nice.
He's not. The ball just does not. I hate when this happens. You're trying to get the ball on the other flipper, and no matter what you do, it will not move. Here we go. Right. Boom.
There we go.
That's it. So he qualifies ball 2. I think he's just gotta hit the ball in that scoop again.
That's all right. So let's see. Does he try to post pass?
And he's got electric magic lit as well.
And what will bring that up? Neil?
He needs to hit the middle. He needs to hit this middle shot. That'll bring it up. Or actually any of the shots at the back. It just basically comes up when.
Well, we've started. He's got ball save going. So.
Yeah. Has it come up? Did it come up?
Nope, it didn't come up.
Maybe.
Maybe that was something else going on there.
Apologies, chat. They probably know what's going on here. Maybe he just got an award to have lots of ball save. All right, he's going for that shot.
There we go. Led Zeppelin.
Now it's up.
Now it's up. Okay, here we go. That was weird because he didn't lock the ball.
Right.
Oh, maybe it's on virtual locks.
Okay.
Oh no, there is a ball there. He
must
have done it, and we didn't notice it.
It's time for electric magic. It's the perspective makes it.
Yeah, it makes
hard.
it really difficult. Yeah.
So what you can't see from any of the angle is this large box that has come up.
Yeah.
You can kind of subtly tell that's there. Yeah, it's going through it. There's a spinner in it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Unfortunate, but
triple drain.
Given where the other players are, it's not the worst position for Jack to be in.
Massaging his temples, but he
no, he's
does
not
have
happy
a lot
about that.
So Park, apparently we missed him locking it
Yeah.
as we were on the presentation. Thanks for that,
Yeah.
Parksonian. Yeah, solid ball. Shame we didn't get more out of Icarus though. Even if he got 2x, in this sort of game, that would be game changing.
Well, is any of that progress going to carry?
It will do. But he's
I think he'll have his tour.
He's got to start tour, yeah. So it's still someone there. Ed just can't believe it.
Out the right out
He
lane.
literally was thinking, how do I blow this game up?
Right. It's like when football players about to catch it and starts thinking about turning upfield, and he forgot the ball. Or maybe not. We don't know what's going on inside his mind. But we can agree that that's not what he wanted.
Yeah.
Now, Steve, he also did not get what he wanted on the first ball there. With
Definitely not, no.
Doesn't have as many digits as the other players. But we just saw what you can do in one ball, what Jack showed us. Surely Steve can also do that. So now, does he have the option to change the song?
Yeah. He can change the song, but
would there be a reason to?
I don't think so,
Okay.
personally speaking. I might flip away and flip back to kind of reset it, just like that.
Right.
Oh, he's...
Just it's fun to flip and the music changes. And
I suspect he'll come back to... I think he's just trying to restart the song from the beginning. I think. But I might be wrong. Yeah, here we go. Rock and roll.
Wow, you understand his mind.
That's
what you said when he stepped up.
It's just the strategy of this game is rock and roll can be so valuable if you get to the solo and you've got a multi-ball going and you get a bit of Icarus. It's just huge.
I think you should give yourself more credit for just psychology.
I read his mind before. I did a Vulcan mind meld.
He is just...
Here we go.
What is he thinking about now? He's thinking about trying to plunge that skill shot, probably. It's a little shy, but getting it to a cradle is great.
Boom.
Begin the rock and rolling. And he's got one more hit there to light that ball save you love so much, Neil. Oh.
Yeah, it's
almost happened
it's
into
valid.
it.
It saved
So do you think he'll go
Jack
for it?
twice. I personally was trying to light it early, especially on a game with no other ball saves.
He took a shot at it there. Looks like he took another.
No.
Can he calibrate? There, pass over.
Okay.
Early, then late.
And try for it again.
I think he's
he's trying for it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that sucks.
That's typical. That is typical.
You pays your money, you take your chances.
Hell yeah.
Yikes.
Hell yeah.
All right. Sean stepping up. It looks like there's a lot of electric magic going, so that we can't quite tell. I'm assuming the box has risen.
The box has risen, yes.
The box has risen.com. And depending on the plunge he does, I could see that influencing the trajectory of the ball.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of nervous about that hugely. That could really screw him. I've seen people be screwed by this.
So it kind of goes through it?
Yeah, and it's straight down the middle, basically, if he's not careful. If I was him, I would be short plunging to avoid the electric magic entirely.
Group 3, Jason, Derek, Sanjay.
Well, he is walking over. He's watching the feed where we have at least a minute delay.
Yeah, there's a bit of a lag.
So what we're saying right now, you're hearing after it's already happened. So
Mark's
my gracious,
he's trying to take the glare out, but I think unless he's got a big umbrella, he's got no chance.
I hope he doesn't.
It's slightly better, but
heaven help him if he uses Windex.
Right. He just pressed the button and got away with it.
Oh, really?
Got the ball save, though. So he did the skill shot, got a ball save.
And it succeeded with his...
He locked the ball. He now needs to hit that eject on the left-hand side, and that will start.
He's got this extended ball save.
Yeah, until you lock the ball, you get this ball save. It's kind of a bit weird.
So regardless of if he hits the shot, the multi-ball will start?
Eventually, it will time out and it will start.
Okay, so this presumably can increase the value in some way?
Well, it basically means that he gets a 2-ball multi-ball rather than a 3-ball multi-ball.
Okay, right.
So if you lock the ball, it then launches one out of the plug.
Here's his...
Yeah, so he's got a 2-ball multi-ball instead of 3. I think that was a bad decision. But
let's see how he does
Let's see how he gets on.
I'll get those started.
And is the Adaball in play as well for this one?
It is, but I think I don't know how, he needs to light it, but I can't remember how you light it on Magic. Watch for that Icarus lighting up.
Yeah,
I think it could be...
Certainly, the Magic is in the way of the Icarus.
Yeah, well, you tend to, if you hit the Magic, you tend to hit the Icarus.
Okay.
So. I don't know how you light it.
He's
actually.
hitting the magic right now.
Yeah.
And ooh, there's that tough feed. But
yeah, that's what I was worried about. On the launch.
No. So is there something he can quickly do?
He wants to hit that right up the middle. No.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow, that was
Triple
nice.
combo. That was beautiful.
That was very nice.
Seemed like he was
Gets a
had
jackpot.
urgency there.
Gets the ball save. Very useful.
Uh-oh. Nice. All right, he is storming.
Ball
got it
save
back.
was worth it.
Will he light it again? He's orbiting. And now he's cradling.
Right, he's also got the locklet for tour.
Okay.
So you might want to hit that out or scoop.
He's fighting.
Yeah,
he's a fighter.
He's kind of taking a lot of risks here.
Okay.
Get control of the ball.
And moving the machine a fair bit.
I don't like this. I have to say, I think he wants to get control of the ball, slow it
There
down. There
you
we go.
go.
That's it. Now let's get the scoop.
Right up the middle.
Oh no, he needs to hit the.
One more ramp
Yeah,
is what he
that's
needs
it. That's
for
what
this
he needs.
tour.
You're right. I was trying to figure out what was going on there. We missed this during the interval.
And it's not any ramp, but it has to be a lit ramp.
Yeah,
So he's
green,
got
a lit green lamp.
Two options here.
Good
Makes-
shake.
Saves it. Survives.
Oh
no. And a tilt. He's not happy about that.
No, I think he knows that this is the end of his journey.
It is.
Unfortunately.
But great making it this far.
Actually, is it the end of his journey?
Well,
So he's
the
on-
glare on player 3's score makes it complicated to tell.
Yeah.
He
Player 3 hasn't got a great. I think player 1's definitely had a player 3. So player 1 is on.
The most he could get is
2 points. Yeah, it's not enough.
Yeah,
it's not enough.
he's done. But still, it could influence his overall finish.
Yeah.
Here's Jack. Now maybe Jack saw that the button served Sean well, and there you go.
Didn't get it, unfortunately.
But it does send it where you want it.
Absolutely.
Just the timing was off.
Oh, nice.
No,
backhand.
there was that backhand.
Here we go. He
All
gets the
right.
extra ball, which I think is 15 million. And then gets tour multi-ball with the.
Time to blow this up further. It's already blown a good bit. And he does have that add-a-ball Icarus target flashing. See when does he go for it.
Oh yeah, that ball is lit.
And it's in such a place that I find that you can easily hit it even if you're not intending to. When
Yeah,
you have a multi-ball
absolutely.
going around.
It's a little bit too easy to hit by accident. I agree.
But I'd rather have that than too difficult to hit. It's sad when you have those multi-balls with an add-a-ball and don't cash in. But now he's down to 2 balls.
Yeah,
See
he
where
probably wants to bring that ball in now.
You think?
Yeah, I would.
I think
definitely
he's.
would.
Seems like he's holding.
Does he know that there's an add-a-ball?
Oh, he knows everything. Jack Tadman, come on.
I would have thought so, but
I
this
think
game, not a lot of people have played this game. There's not a lot of them.
There's one in every home in Canada.
That's where they'll win. There's certainly one in Mr. Teolis' home. He's a big Zeppelin fan.
And they're roommates, so. All right, here we go. So he is. My thought is that he wants to use it to save the ball, multi-ball when he drains.
Yeah, it could be Walker Bomb style.
But you could, end up in a situation. Oh, he does. Wait, hold on a second. He has a flashing action button. Does that factor in?
No, I think the flash and action button is related to the combos.
Okay.
I think.
I know there are different.
I thought the flashing. But
he just
he
hit it,
but
once.
it didn't do anything.
Maybe you need.
He started Icarus. Actually, he started Icarus.
Okay.
So he's got 2.1x playfield. Now the button's red. He can hit the button and get the other ball, which he just did.
So he's cashing it in. He's going all out.
He wants to hit shots, so he wants to hit that middle. He wants to hit any lit shot for 2x.
2.2x.
There we go. Boom.
2.5x.
Yeah,
now.
he's building up Icarus a bit.
2.7. This is fun. It makes math a little more complicated
Oh,
than
hell
most
yeah.
games. And it looks like we are out of playfield X.
Yeah.
But we are not out of multi-ball. Jack really
didn't
piling
really
on the
bank an
points.
awful lot on that.
Doing great.
Yeah, that was my understanding, chat. Flashing red, it's out of ball. Green, flashing green, I
There
thought
you
was
go.
bank the combo, but
Right.
I might be wrong on that.
Let's see. Do we have any supers or double jackpots lit here?
Nice save.
He has got a ball save, so he's still at 3 balls. Down to 2. This is when he gets serious. He was goofing around until now.
Yeah, so now what he wants to do is spam the hell out of that middle
Selfieing with
shot.
Mark. So. All right, time for spam. The center, you say? It's not currently lit.
No, it was lit. I think he
okay.
missed it, unfortunately. Actually, he's not even in the right song. That's the other issue.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever song he's in, it's right for him right
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
His score is sizable and growing. He just got a super for $39 million.
That was huge. Boom.
Which is boom. Boom.
Yeah, unfortunately, he started Icarus. Did he start Icarus after that super or before it? I didn't see. He started Icarus again.
Before, but yeah, Icarus going again up to 1.7 and
it's
already
finished.
off. That is
I think he must have he must have got an X on
very
that.
brief Icarus. Like Icarus flight to the sun might also have been as brief. All right, so he's still got jackpots aplenty, advancing shots. He's just kind of like embarrassing this game.
Oh,
Lovely.
that was a little bit unfortunate.
But fantastic.
Yeah, it's very good play.
And where does he go from here? Looks like we got a lock qualification on the left ramp. And it just bounced in. Does he change his song?
Yeah, he's got to change his song.
Whole lot of love.
Oh, God, that's not a great choice.
No, why is that, Neil?
Just not the easiest set of shots for this song.
But he is Jack Tadman.
He is.
We have to think about
nice
as if we're
backhand.
these players, not us.
Yeah, absolutely. I just think there's more opportunity elsewhere, but that's okay. He's doing really well anyway, so it doesn't really matter what I think.
Whole lot of points.
Indeed.
He's got that outlane save on the left. Loves that. Is he gonna backhand? Oh no, he's
nice.
just. Let me just keep shooting this ramp that rejects for other people, and making it.
I don't know if he's trying to get his Zeppelin multi-ball, because I haven't seen anyone start that yet.
Okay.
Which is the kind of shot up that ramp.
And that's not the electric magic. What's that multi-ball like? You know.
It's not
great.
Oh, nice save.
Yeah,
one
save.
danger.
It's not massively valuable, but it's more than one ball, and it's a good way of staying safe. Where that green lock shot's lit, if you see it flashing now.
Looks like he wants that scoop on the left.
Well, he gets his ball save for the
Here we go.
left out lane.
Great ball. Let's see what kind of bonus we're talking about here. Lots of records.
Yeah. It's decent.
And we
can't
can
tell
only
what it is.
imagine what
how big it was.
It looks like 6 million.
Yeah,
Okay.
6 million in bonus.
That persuades me that bonus. He played that for about 3 years and only got 6 million bonus. So it seems like it's probably worth making a save, unless you're trying to just thread the needle on overcoming a score.
Well, for player 2 and 3, it definitely is worth the
Right,
bonus.
exactly.
But for players 1 and 2, less so.
There probably won't be a 200 million bonus that someone could shake away to overtake Jack. So we have the mystery score in player 3.
So I think it's 6 million.
Okay.
I think.
Got that.
It's hard to tell what that is.
Angelic, holy light shining down in the city of Liberty. Did the song just change on its own?
No, I think this is whatever the player picked in the last.
I caught out of the corner of my eye. I thought the pages were flipping, but sure.
No.
All right, here we
It
go.
looks like 6.5 million.
Yeah.
All right, so
You're right.
currently sitting in third. He wants to attack 33 million as his first order of business. The button is the way to go.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Can he get it to safety? My heart kind of stopped on that right outline there.
Yeah. I think he's trying to go for Zeppelin, but I would be trying to light.
Yeah, it looked like he was.
locks
Yeah, it looks like he wants to work towards his tour. He's got to hit that right ramp.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that reject.
Such a hard shot.
So his preferred mode of passing seems to be the ramp passing with the center ramp. Here we go. Attempt 2. It's cool. Just get it under control. Yeah. Nice dead bounce.
Nice.
There you go, on the fly.
Oh, and he could have hit that into the scoop. That was right, here we go, scoop.
He just wants to combo.
Why didn't he hit the scoop?
Well, he used his button at least to get a little bonus, and I wonder what his score is. We might have to.
It's not even 10 million, I don't think.
No, you don't?
I don't think so.
Okay. We may have to send an investigator.
We're not the Valleys, Kirk. We're the elite. Never beef.
Look at that. The light has
Commentary.
overtaken his entire score out now.
Yeah, Jack's through. I mean, I think that's, at this stage, I think Jack and Steve are pretty much safe now.
Right,
to
yeah.
go through.
Well, Jack certainly.
Steve wants to to be certain of it. If he gets 40 million, he's good to go.
All right. Steve adding to the suspense.
Yeah, actually, I think Steve needs to overtake Ed, doesn't he? Oh, no, he's on 6 points. No, they're both through.
Oh, this is it?
I think so. I think this is already decided.
All right, we'll step away for 1 minute and be right back.
Unless Jack runs up and punches the game and gets DQ'd. Good friend on chat. If you're in the UK and you want to play pinball, visit Tilt in Birmingham. It's a lot like Barcade here in the UK and here in the US. We're one of the great sponsors. We have many of the games here from Barcade. Right. Here we go. Gets the skill shot, nice. Gets literally 2 seconds of ball save. Ooh, into the scoop. He hasn't lit the tour multi-ball. He lights that by going for those flashing green shots. There's one of them. It's now, I think it's now lit. Yeah, it's now lit. It's weird because the green shots are on the gate on the song choice as well. Which is a bit weird, actually. Oh, nice. Nice nudging from Steve. Very nice. I don't know if he was trying to go for the ball save or for the lock shot there. Lock shot, here we go. Tour multi-ball. Oh, sorry, lights the mode for tour multi-ball. I always go for spinners.
Me too.
Yeah, it's a nice safe shot. I think he's about to go for spinners. 70 spins. You see it in the top corner.
I'll tell you one thing about having your tournament sponsored by a water company with unlimited supply is...
Yeah. They're murdering it over here.
Murders your bladder.
That's true. So I'm hearing from Parksonian that, it's 14 million for Ed. We can see it on the screen
14. Oh yeah, the light has changed.
Yeah. So actually, I think it would be good for Steve to definitely overtake that.
Okay.
But I think I'm pretty sure they're already through with the math.
He needs
the bozo math that I've done in my head.
38 spinners to complete his tour requirements.
Such a colourful game, the playfield on this. Really nice.
So he is just hitting ramps, which are good for points, but that's the spinner he wants. 27, so he got about 11 spins on that. Let's see if he can spin it even harder this time. Or
nice collective 1 million.
And will he backhand here? No. He's playing the song.
Yeah, he's
overtaken.
He's nailed that
Ed,
start.
yeah.
He's nailed that right ramp shot.
Well, he secured a point. Now he just wants to take all the points. He's greedy like that. And
yeah, I mean,
one spin left.
right. All right. Does he get that one spin? All right. Here we go. All right. Here's the shot. Or the ramp. I'm going to stop predicting.
Yeah, he's built a little bit of Icarus, but not a huge amount. He just needs that one shot.
One spin.
Oh, no.
All right. There
we
it
go.
is.
So it's now lit. The scoop shot and the extra ball's lit.
But
he's done what he needs to do. So Jack and Steve go through. Adios to Sean the Storm Grant and Ed Giardina.
Congrats to them as well.
Yeah, for getting this far. They can pick them one up. There is the
dog, the pooch in the pram.
The pooch in the pram.
You know, if we had
doggy
cam.
Dog cam. Can we get it? Is it on here?
You know, I'm not normally for it, but.
Oh, no. We've just got the edge of it.
Well, you could ask that.
If we could rotate the camera a little bit, we get dog cam in.
Are you rotating?
Let's go to the standings.
All right,
so yeah, Jack and Steve go through. Adam and Nint go through, knocking out Zach. Wow, that is massive. I thought Zach would be a definite finalist. The two local guys go through, which is great. Povers is out.
So
we'll see Povers back at the booth soon. I suspect, which is good because I want to go get something to eat.
We got Jason through.
Jason through with I predict a whitewash. Actually, maybe not with Banzar only 1.2 million. Sanjay likely to pick up. He just needs a point basically, and he's through.
Interesting point spread there. We got three-way tie going into the final game.
Yeah, it's anyone's game. It's a one-game tournament, and Ray was in this position yesterday in Classics, if you remember, and he didn't make it. Ray holding on by a thread.
And that's probably fresh in his memory, Neil.
Yeah. Well, if it isn't, I think he'll be thinking about it. He'll be thinking about just winning, basically.
Well, the storm is over. All clear.
Well, actually, he's actually. I think Ray's through. With one. No, actually, no. He needs player. He's got a point at least for sure. If you look at those two there.
And I don't want to get you too excited, but it looks like Mark is setting up doggy cam.
He is.
You know,
here we go.
He gives the people what they want.
There we go.
No.
That was awesome. So we'll go back.
It turns out he was actually probably setting up for awards, but it just so happened that
we're going back to doggy cam.
A tight close-up.
Look at that. A dog in a pram. That's it. I've seen everything now.
Yeah, I advocate for people to do this with their cats as well.
Look at the cute little thing.
That is a cute dog.
In a mobile torture chamber. Not really, but
I wonder.
I want to come back as a dog like that in my next life.
So, Mark, are we gonna see any of the action, or we're already kind of like the die is cast?
No, we're done for this. I think we'll be done.
Gotcha.
If you guys want to sign out now, you can. But
I'm going for a bit because I want to get something to eat. So I guess Greg will be coming in as well, and it's. So he's got his his purple jacket on. I'm gonna. Well, let me wait. Let's wait for the round to finish. We'll wait for the round to finish, and then we'll sign out.
And I'll make sure there's still somebody here until the other folks come in if you guys are tapping out. We don't want to leave but maybe here's a chance we can kind of see what the chat is saying, since it's all the way over there.
Yeah, chat are loving the dog. They want more dog. Less pinball, more dog.
The dog is now out of the pram.
Yeah, the dog is loose.
Being held by a young lady who's
Who
twice as large as the dog.
It's a young lady who won the juniors championship.
Did she?
Yes. I forget her name, unfortunately, but she won the juniors.
When are we going to see companion animal tournaments?
That's it. We want you to play one hand and one paw
Well, I was
pinball.
thinking, Air Bud, he was a basketball playing dog. How about then he had babies, the Air Buddies, and they did all sorts of things. Maybe they could play pinball.
Yeah. Couple of reminders, if you ping Greg will ship you NYPC merch. It's a really cool t-shirt this year. And we got hot pinball action.
The hottest.
Lots more to come. We got semis and then we got the finals. We probably got 6 hours of action here.
And I guarantee you that this semis will give you at least a semi audience. All right, it's going to be hot.
Let's come back to the booth. So, guys,
That's a
what's your
guarantee.
favorite game of the bank this tournament?
Yeah.
What did you enjoy?
I enjoyed a game I'd never seen before in my life, Fireball.
Fireball.
Because if you were able to find the plunge and execute it many times, you would win, basically. And towards the end, I was able to locate that, so I enjoyed it.
Great, yeah, I had it a couple of times, but
Derek Thompson and Sanjay Shah.
oh, tiebreaker.
On to the semifinals.
All right.
Derek has game choice.
We got extra hot
Look
pinball
at that.
action.
Mark is sprinting over. He's
Mark
putting
is.
his hands around his
We're gonna
ears
see.
like some sort of.
We're gonna see more hot pinball action.
Hard of hearing.
What game did he pick? Did you hear?
Gazelle?
Please tell me it wasn't Banzai Run.
Oh my
I think I'll
God!
kill
Can you
myself.
imagine? That will get viewers, Neil.
No, it won't.
We don't want it to happen. But you have to admit that doesn't happen every day.
Koi, what was your game of the tournament? What did you like playing?
I like Mystic.
Mystic, yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, it's a good game.
Fun game to play.
Yeah, I like TX Sector actually. Yeah, we should do it. Yeah, we should do it. TX Sector, I really enjoy playing that. Challenging game. I mean, it's a one-shot game or a two-shot game with the spinners, but it played really nice. The Meteor played really nice as well.
What about from the main
The
bank?
main bank, I'm going to say Iron Man.
Really?
Yeah, I like Iron Man. And that again, I thought that game played nice. I didn't do great on it, but I kind of enjoyed playing it. And Bond was good.
Iron Man was tough.
Yeah,
it was
absolutely.
fair but tough.
Absolutely, very tough. Although I have to say, it's not as tough as the Iron Man we have at Pinball Republic in London.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not a boast or anything. It's just how it's set up is kind of toe crunching.
Miserable.
Yeah, and actually, what's surprising about it is the club members there have kind of got used to it, and they'll still put up big scores on it. When you kind of get used to a game like that, you adapt over time, and the game's been there a couple of years, so they've adapted pretty well to it. So.
Does that create sort of a group of super Iron Man players when they play a normal Iron Man?
So actually one guy, I think it was Yen, one of our players came, he was at EPC and he was on Iron Man. Oh, we're on Iron Man, here we go. We're in for really good pinball action. So let's see if we can go to that.
We're just
literally rolling in.
Look at that. Look at
to
Mark.
Robert Downey Jr.'s Empire.
Damn, I just noticed Mark has a gold chain and is it a pearl necklace?
It's a pearl necklace, yeah.
Oh my.
He's a pirate in another life.
Maybe in this one.
Right, here we go.
All right.
Hot pinball action.
Two players, one spot in the semis.
Derek, Yegpin Derek, great guy, runs Yegpin.
Oh, okay.
A monster. If you love Canadian food and you like match play, go to Yegpin. It's in June this year. He is the TD and organizer. He's a great player as well. And we got Sanjay, kind of the local guys from Jersey, right? I think.
Yep, he's from Jersey.
And another great guy, really good tournament player, gets out and about.
And we're off. And a cradle.
Yeah.
Which is half the battle.
On this game, it's absolutely. So,
right down.
And there is why Iron Man.
We don't want to hit the stand-ups like that.
Yeah.
There is why Iron Man often gets called Iron Bastard Man, for obvious reasons of how difficult it is.
I trained like that.
It's a brutal game.
I trained like that in one of my games. They hit the stand up to the left or the right ramp, and right down the middle.
Yeah, this game also has electric magic in it, although it's a robot instead of a spinner.
Let's see what Sanjay can do here. He also goes for the conventional skill shot. I think these people want the 250K.
Yeah, I think on a tiebreaker like this, nerves are high.
All right. It looks like he's going Monger. He needs a few more spins to bring that up. Attempted post pass. And successful post pass. Survives a brick. Posting again. Sticking to the plan. There we go. Interesting. He must. Oh, nice.
Nice shape.
Will he survive? He
survived that.
Wow.
That was iffy.
Yeah, I kind of.
All right, so we got 3 more letters to go to bring up that electric or iron
Monger.
magic.
I don't know if you want to do it though when you've got 2 warnings like this.
Maybe it's playing the long game, progress to multi-ball, cross ball. Oh, look at that save. It's coming back. And bouncing it over, collecting his thoughts, hitting fast-scoring targets. Nice
shape.
nudge. There we go. Hot in lane. And it's Monger time. Let's see.
Right down the middle.
Ready for ball 2.
But he's in good shape though. He's in really good shape. I wouldn't be unhappy about that.
And in one way of thinking, if he had started the Monger and doing progress, I'm trying to think of would this complicate his potential do or die, or would it only be after you started that would register? So I think they both have it all in front of them.
Yeah, he's not. You can see that whoever picked this game, I'm assuming Sanji picked. Oh no, I'm assuming Sanji didn't pick it. Must have been Derek.
Derek picked the game.
And he didn't look happy about
Unless
the choice.
They deferred, which would seem odd.
That would be bizarre for someone to do that in a tiebreaker. But
all right, here we go.
Oof. Takes a danger
1
already.
All right, not 2 though. Will he chill for a bit? Not too
Right,
long.
he's going bogey, which is probably a really good strategy. It's big points, and it's relatively safe.
And he's hitting these ramps back and forth.
This is a strategy I use when I play this game. I just keep hitting those ramps.
It's also up to 2 marks. Yeah, this is looking good.
Yeah.
This is saying I don't think you're going to get a super in Monger, but that is it in tilt.
Man.
Not much bonus to lose, but he made some progress.
Yeah.
Coming into
got 3.6 million for doing that.
Let's see. Well, we got Sanjay here has the Monger. Can he put 6 hits on it and survive?
It's pretty safe. As I have to say, starting Monger on this, I found pretty okay. Other stuff a bit more challenging, but
well, and the other thing is each hit's going to give him some points as well.
Absolutely.
So it's not just about getting the multi-ball going. Of course, that's his goal. So wouldn't be surprised if he can get up to close to the score, even just off those hits. Though I don't know what they're worth, so that might be why I wouldn't be surprised. All right, it's going to go normal skill shot again. Really short plunge. Going normal. It's another 275K, which is good points when you're looking at scores like these.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, he needs 1 more orbit. We couldn't tell, but the Monger hadn't come up, and now it has.
Yeah.
That's the flatness of the overhead cam. Okay.
Yeah. Also, there's a clear piece of plastic there instead of the normal.
All right.
I don't think it's not. At least my Iron Man doesn't have a clear piece there.
He's 4. He needs 2 more.
Yeah.
Will he survive?
There we go. Here's 1.
And 1 more.
Oh,
nice.
That's what you like
Very
to say.
nice.
Yeah, he's happy. He's happy with that. Look at the
basically
smile
up
on
the
his
score.
face with that catch.
And he has a War Machine ready there. Now, would he try to get that without hitting the monger? Because then he could stack them.
Yep.
And he
That's
does.
exactly
He
what he
nails
does.
it.
Boom.
Gracious. Okay, so this is great. So you got Attaballs on the Warmonger shot.
This is all good.
It's going to go right into it. He's kind of like front loading all those different ball save opportunities, but he doesn't care. He's bringing the monger back up. It's up. He's going to bang away on that. He's got 4 balls. He's got an Attaball on the monger shot, which might happen. Or he might make happen when he needs it. He's looking good. 2 more monger hits. Oh,
no,
is he going to try? He's going to try to bring up the, the super lit, but too late. Okay, but still up to 7.4.
Oh,
okay.
He was trying to go for the ramp there, but he missed it.
Right. And he'll have bogey close on his 3rd ball if he wants to, if he needs to. Because right now, Derek needs to pass 7.8. He's at 3.6.
Yeah, this is a crucial ball.
Doesn't have progress, really.
A 1-ball match now, really.
Yeah, because he did his bogey and he hadn't worked on monger. So what's he going to do now? Is he going to go back to bogey?
I think for this sort of points, I would be, if I'm sure I can hit those shots, I think I'd go bogey. I think it's safer.
Right, it is. And, of course, he could have a good bogey and top Sanjay's score, but Sanjay has a ball in hand.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's see. He's clearing those lanes. Here's the first time he has to survive.
Oh, no. Nice shake.
Too dangerous.
That's
it.
Tough luck.
Sanjay goes through. Unfortunate for Derek. Suspect he might be thinking, was that the right game choice? I don't know.
Well, congrats to Sanjay.
Indeed.
Also to Derek.
Yep.
Great tournament.
So let's just go back to the final standings before some of us sign off. So we have your finalists: Jason Zoller through with 10, Sanjay through with the tiebreaker. We've still got James Bond playing, which I'm suspecting is bad news for Ray. Let me go and see if I can get the scores from Bond. Hang on, guys.
Thanks, Neil. All right, we're going to go get in the field report on what the heck is going on with James Bond. So Ray, 424 million. Vincent not getting there. So it's going to be either 2 of Raymond, Dante, and Matthew going through. And we don't know what ball we're on. Well, ball 3, we don't know who's playing. There's so much we don't know in this world. There Neil is returning. He's gonna drop the intel. Maybe. He's actually bypassing the booth. Now do play-by-play on Neil. He's fist bumping with Sanjay, exchanging thumbs ups. Now Neil is talking to Tim Sexton. Maybe there's a peculiar situation going on, perhaps. I wonder what is going on. It isn't straightforward, that's for sure, folks. But here comes Neil. He's going to let us know what's what.
Yeah, so I forgot. Bond are playing 1 and 3. So right now, player 1 is about 40 million. Player 3 is on now is about 100 million. So
and what ball are they on?
They're on ball 2. Here we go.
Hey, how about that?
No, did I remember? Oh, here we go. We just finished. Yeah, so
that.
ball 3, 47 million. Player 1 and 220 million. Player.
And as I recall, Raymond was it
400 million? Yeah.
Okay. So basically, if both players pass Raymond, they're going through. If one of them does not, Raymond's going through. And that is not how you want to start off your ball 3. Oh, no. Disaster.
not great news for them.
That's about as bad news as you can get at this point.
Yeah.
I guess that is it then. Anticlimactically. We got in time for that because that means Ray and player 3 are going through?
No, I think, well, yes, you're right. Yeah, so let Ray, I mean, he could walk off here, but he probably wants to beat Ray, so he might as well go for it.
And also get a little time, you don't.
Yeah, you get a bit of practice, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We saw how it can be useful on this one, especially.
100%.
You got the martini collected. I read on the
shaken,
tilt
not,
forums.
Shaken, not stirred.
That gives that gives you a smart missile.
Yeah.
He's got 3. He's got deadly daggers.
Yeah, this is the woman with the dagger in her shoe.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's.
So do you recommend, Neil, that we watch these movies?
Oh, you've got to, if you haven't seen these movies, I would almost say you're dead to me, but I'm going to give you a chance.
I mean, it looks like we're getting a good amount of the footage.
Give you a chance. You should go watch them.
Where should we start?
I would start at the beginning, Dr. No.
Right.
But make sure you get as far as the end of the Connery era.
That's especially
Goldfinger. So it's my preferred set of stories as opposed to the actors who play.
Okay.
I just think they're the strongest stories, and I think after that it gets a bit weak. Although David Craig's, I think, also a very good Bond. The worst Bond, and it's not because of Pierce, it's because of Sony, was when Pierce Brosnan, apart from GoldenEye, which is definitely worth watching,
right.
The other Pierce Brosnan movies were what I call the plastic Sony years. So they didn't go, they filmed everything in studios, they didn't go to nice locations. They kind of cheaped out, basically.
Cost savings.
Yeah, and it shows, basically.
I recall seeing one of those in theaters. It might have been License to Kill. Is that up here?
No, that's a Dalton one. And actually, Dalton, if you read the books, I'm a fan of Ian Fleming. I've read all the books. Dalton's probably the closest to the book Bond of all the Bonds, basically.
I haven't seen them. Is he kind of similar to Dalton from the pinball streaming and chats, the prolific Dalton?
I think in terms of Dalton being a killer player, that's about it. That's about it. But no, I don't think you see Bond in double denim, the denimator, as we like to call Dalton. I don't think we see
the Canadian tuxedo.
We are moving on to the semifinals.
Yeah, License to Kill is super violent. Let's go to Tim Cam.
The dog has
Moving
left,
on
by
is
the
Jack
way.
Tadman is the top seed. Steve Zoller, Adam Robinson, Nick 2, Jason Zoller, Sanjay Shah, Raymond Davidson, and Dante Oliva.
Yeah,
right.
Well played.
Kudos to all. I think
well done to everyone.
And we're gonna tap out now.
And
yes,
we're all
tapping
stick
out.
around here so we can fill out your
Greg,
check and give it to
Poveroli,
you. Thank you very
and
much for coming to the New York
Nitzan
City
will be
Pinball
with you
Championships.
momentarily.
Thank you very much for competing. Everyone here did a great job. Semifinals Group 1, Jack Tadman, Dante, Steve, Nint. Jack has choice.
All right, we're going to sign off. Hey, it's been great.
Thanks,
streaming
guys.
with
Good
y'all.
to see you, Kai. Good to see you.
Keep
Good to see you,
watching.
too.
Guys,
Hot, steamy
See you
pinball coming up.
a lot more to come. Yeah, see you in Chicago, folks.
Okay, Jack chooses to play in fourth. Dante, you have game or first, second, third? Bonsai Run. Steve. First, second, or third on Bonsai Run? Third. Nint. First or second on Bonsai Run? Second. Dante will be first on Bonsai Run. Group 2, Jason, Raymond, Adam, Sanjay. Jason, you have choice.
And I'm coming back. I think so. If you press this, it'll just switch to the game. So it'll make it easier for me. But other than that, yeah, everything's pretty labeled. So
Yeah.
Is he gonna do it?
Where everyone's from in case we need it.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Demolition Man. Raymond, order on Demo Man. Fourth, Adam. Third, Sanjay, order on Demo Man, first or second? Second, Jason will be first on Demolition Man. Congratulations to our top 8 players in the New York City Pinball Championships. And I will get those games started. Good luck.
Is there a commentator cam?
When Mark's ready with the camera, we'll switch to that. Our sound is up already? All right. Welcome. Hello, pinball people. We have a wonderful team of commentators here for the semifinals of A Division. I have, hello, the wonderful Zoe Vrabel?
Vrabel,
Vrabel.
but very close.
All right.
And I have the wonderful Nitsan Gabai.
Thank you. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Learning how to pronounce the names of as many pinball players as possible that you might have to commentate on in the finals is very important. And we are about to be joined by the Providence, Rhode Island legend, Ed Jardina.
Yo, Ed.
Hello,
What's
hello.
up? Just in time, settle in, because Jason Zoller is about to lead Demolition Man.
I think you can clip that to the tape.
So, second group, first game of 3. And Jason's off.
Right,
One
so
ball already
Jason
locked.
Likely had game choice here.
Yes.
Yes.
He did. And this is a game that he did not choose in a previous round if he had a selection.
Oh, wow.
Nice little
Oh.
save there.
And he is currently sticking to the regular flipper buttons. We did have a debate earlier in qualifying about what is a better grip on this machine. Some people seem to have a nice leverage from the triggers to stop balls bouncing in the lanes.
You can give a bigger nudge, but I think the bigger nudges are more of a tilt hazard.
When they're set up this tight, for
Nice.
sure.
Super jackpot's lit.
Already?
Yeah, that was fast. I don't know if he used his triggers, but boom! One super.
I believe that is what we call a boom here at the New York City Pinball Championship.
Yep, that's
Just
one.
Clinic on how to start your multi-ball and get through it. I think that the flipper buttons are helpful when you're trying to hit that really
nice
tight
sneak
shot.
in.
Yeah, then he beefed the
Oh, there he goes. Are we up for another one? Another super's lit?
Super. Oh, Grace Period Super? No, he's not going to
No.
chance
Okay,
it.
so it looks like he did use his jackpot pretty early on. His secret jackpot. All right. Oh, nice live catch.
And that center shot has not always been taking the ball in. There's been a lot of straight back downs, so good handling of that, using the upper flipper to maybe
For sure.
get it somewhere where it won't go straight down
And
the
I
middle.
have seen very few players try to do a pass over, just it flying.
That's interesting. He's holding up the left flipper when taking a shot at the
Oh,
left ramp.
what a good nudge, but then immediately punished by draining. But still, super jackpot.
Good
ball
start.
one.
Yeah, good foundation.
All right, Sanjay. I don't know if the mic is hot on him, but he's been very loud in play today.
He
Loudest
has some
I've ever
thoughts.
heard him.
Oh, he should be loud. He's been playing great.
Yeah, he's one of those players who's not yelling in frustration once his ball has drained. He's yelling to keep the ball in play. He is saying things that potentially voice activate the ball to keep it on the
That's
play
right.
field.
So pinball negotiation, I think we should call it, right?
Yes. And let's see, he's also a flipper buttons player. I wonder if we'll see any trigger users at this level of play. I personally love the trigger buttons. I find it's helpful to nudge the machine a little bit, but
Yeah.
if you want accuracy and if you're used to using flipper buttons, it's probably easier to do what you know.
Yeah, the combo points are, I think, the big.
Oh, no.
You get additional combo points if you use the trigger.
It doubles your combo bonus, which can be helpful, especially if you've got a big bonus multiplier and you have twice as much bonus as a player who's not using the triggers. I think that is the major
Madam
factor
Robinson
here.
from New York is up.
Always good to see some locals in the semifinals of an event of this caliber and size.
Oh, sure.
Nice nudge there. There's still some rubbers on these outlanes. They're not all entirely mean.
No. Oh, man. It comes so fast from that orbit. I don't think I can ever fit it. Ow.
Yeah,
No.
the live shot coming from that orbit is really hard. And
Yeah.
everybody was
I think only Raymond Davidson can nail it on the fly with it coming from the orbit. I've seen very few people have the reaction time to actually nail it.
And on this demo, man, the claw is disabled entirely. So when you shoot the right ramp, when claw ready is lit, you get a set order of things if you've managed to light it. And it's not the order that it is on the claw itself. So I was expecting like ACMAG to be the first award, but the first award it gives you is either a quick freeze or a multi-ball start.
I think it is ACMAG.
No, I think it is ACMAG.
I guarantee you it's not, or at least it wasn't when I played it in
We're
qualifying.
going to find out.
Hopefully.
Because I believe the the right in lane lights a quick freeze, and if you get it into the ramp that's between the middle shot and the multi-ball shot, it will freeze a ball.
Yes, and if you go through the left out lane when it's lit to
There we
light
go.
claw, let's
Quick
see.
freeze.
Nope, almost showed us. Let's see what Raymond does. So he hits it,
Oh,
and then
it starts as
it is
well. Yep.
the freeze and or multi-ball start because he had already quick frozen a ball, and once
Right.
you have the minimum amount, the
So
quick freeze will
two
just
options to
start
start a
your
multi-ball. That's nice.
really interesting because I definitely saw ACMAG at some point.
Yeah,
It's
probably
the second
without the
one.
multi-ball being lit, probably without the quick
Yeah.
freeze.
Oh yeah, if you didn't have a ball already frozen,
Very
it would start with
nice.
ACMAG.
Super
Or no, it
jackpot
would
number
start with
one.
freezing a ball.
Oh.
Anyway, you probably
Bye-bye.
got a second one.
Super jackpot. And
Manages to pick up the super. That's nice. But
Yeah.
he's back in one ball play.
oh,
Rejected. Oh,
Where's the other ball? I thought, wow.
Oh, no,
it was
so
a grace period.
Oh, it was a grace jackpot. All right, snuck it in.
Yeah, so he got the super, and then he went right back
Good-
up to that
Okay.
center shot.
Points per second efficiency there.
Yeah.
For sure. All right. It's a pretty close one between Jason and Ray Day.
As one would expect with this group, these are two guys who have both been number one in the world at some point in their pinball careers. Jason is the current second, I believe. Escher is number one at this point in time.
And they both have about a 600-point Whopper lead over the third place position.
Now, is Escher in District 82 this weekend?
I have not paid attention to who is not here because I've been so focused on here. But
Yeah,
there's definitely District 82 points to be had.
Oh.
Rough.
That was a rare flub there.
Yeah, you don't usually see that, but I think when things are this tight.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's weird because I look at Steve and Jason Zoller. Both of them have no hint that they would ever be nervous or get competition jitters because they just have such. And I think all the best players do seem to have a really calm demeanor. I think of Keith Elwin, right? I don't think I've ever seen that guy smile.
Yeah, he very clearly is not worried about it. He'll just play the pinball that he knows how to play. And same with Jason. I think that especially growing up under his father's tutelage, he's learned to have a really focused approach to pinball.
Maybe there's pinball genetics too.
More specifically about this machine, though, I did have the fortune. Not really. It didn't really give me my coveted first and B, but it was our final game. And someone shook it very violently, raised one of the legs. And that got it to tilt, but it was swinging pretty gracefully for a double danger before that.
So you can definitely get away with something on this.
You can.
All right, let's see if Sanjay shows us any of those moves and nudges.
So this has an auto plunge with a button. Sometimes it goes around the orbit for the computer shot. Sometimes you're stuck in the MTL lanes.
Yeah, and that's frustrating.
Oh,
my
wow. Bullet fast.
Yeah, that was
That's
the same
one
reject
thing.
that Ray Day had, where he shot up the middle, which is a valid shot and it's supposed to go around to feed the left flipper or the lanes. And
Yeah, I really circumvented this machine in qualifying because of how fast the feeds were. The rebounds were very punishing here.
Adam steps right up. There is no time to think about it.
Oh,
There
very
we go.
nice.
Multi-ball
Wow.
start.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Right into it. And still sticking to the flipper buttons. I don't think I've seen any trigger use up until now.
Yeah, I would use the triggers on the computer because getting a clean feed during multi-ball is going to be difficult.
All right.
Yeah,
lid
this
for
is when I'd
super.
use that.
Super.
And then right back up because he
Wow.
knows exactly
All
where
right,
the next
that's
jackpot is.
fast as hell.
Yeah, he's working quickly. It's very clear that Adam knows this machine, and ball 1 was just.
Well, it's been crazy. We've been having a surge of demo mans in New York City. McKenna's got one. Jack Bar, flagship bar in the city, has one. I think there are a few more.
Oh,
and there it is.
Nice.
Okay, so now he needs the left ramp.
Left
So
ramp
New
would be
Yorkers are
great.
well prepared for this machine.
And now a super. There it is. Wonderful.
There it is. And I don't even
lead.
think he used his free shot
On
yet.
the fly.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's awesome.
Great
Yeah.
outlane awareness, too.
So after the second, did the jackpots move? And
Yeah,
you've
they're the
got
orbits. But
Very
that
nice.
requires, 2 supers to even see those outer shots.
Oh,
like
wow. That's a nice save from the half ramp. That's usually a death sentence in this game. Oh.
Early in the computer shot.
Oh, what's
no.
going to happen? Nope.
Yep.
It's death. A half ramp is very difficult to recover from. He was able to do it once, but not twice.
Great ball in the lead.
Yeah. And coming in with what? He had maybe 30 million to start?
Really. I think he had
Oh,
16
whoa,
million.
right? I don't think Rayday was expecting that to go so flat.
I have seen a ball save on this, but it is very, very.
Yeah, but it didn't even go through the lanes when he plunged it. It just rattled on the first one and through the orbit.
Too beefed.
All right.
A fact about Demo Man is even if you have the ball save turned all the way off, there is about half a second of ball save that you literally cannot take away. This is something that I learned because I was graced by it in the Women's World Championship when Josh promised ball save was all the way off.
Nice.
All right.
Come and
see,
collect
is he
it.
going
No
for the
big move. Oh, yeah, there he does it on a fly.
freeze ball.
Oh, violence.
Oh, man,
Those
yeah.
slings
Paid,
are
he
tight.
paid with a miss. Like, it's so hard to determine what you should do when it's coming down the end lane on the left flipper.
Man.
Do you pass over and risk hitting the sling? Do you take a shot at the left orbit or the right orbit or the right ramp, which everybody's been missing or going way late?
And that right ramp is also, if you don't get it all the way around, immediate
we saw
death.
that kill Adam for
Yeah.
sure. All right.
All right, sneaking it in.
There is a skill shot, but I don't think it's worth
Got the bonus.
flipping at and going
multiplier.
for. Oh!
Oh, my.
Oh, and that's a tilt. Yeah. It was a nice
Sorry.
thought.
Sorry.
He had to make a move there. It'd be interesting to see what the strategies end up being for everybody but Sanjay. Sanjay is in a deep hole here, but everybody
Sanjay
else
does have start multi-ball lit.
Yeah.
I'll say that much.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I would just be building combo value. Like, you end up sneaking up on a big score if you just alternate the ramps.
But you can only do combo values outside of multi-ball. It
Yeah,
doesn't-
that's the case. But if I'm far away from multi-ball, like, I'm not going to be shooting these lid stand-ups to light the quick freeze. I'm not going to be,
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll find out after he gives it room to breathe because, yes, that was a big tilt, and I'm sure that the tilt bob is swinging.
Yeah.
Well, Sanjay's in this round after winning a tiebreaker on Iron Man. That was great to see.
Yeah.
What was the winning score?
8 million-ish, I
Yeah.
believe. And this Iron Man is playing mean. Like, the
That is
qualifying
very mean.
scores, Iron Man's top score was 73 million, but it was a quick drop-off into the 30s after that,
Yeah,
and
if
a
you
lot
had
of people with
15
10.
million, people were happy walking away with 15 million
Yeah,
on that.
Crazy
Absolutely.
Levy's own Iron Man from the Funtorium.
Yes, you will see a lot of LEVs in the high scores of the games that we're using in this event.
And they're justifiably high.
Yeah. All right, let's see what Sanjay chooses to do here. Is he going to go straight for that multi-ball at the left orbit, or he could start it at the claw? Because he hasn't done anything, he's got the world. The world is his oyster.
He's not in jail by
Well,
any means.
He's got the freeze shirt on. Can he freeze balls?
No.
Let's see if it goes all the way around. He is lucky it does, but he misses the computer shot.
And it's wild right from the get-go. Hop
you
over?
do?
No.
Yeah, see?
Wow,
Knows
wait.
what to do with that shot.
Yeah.
Oh my God! But no stopping, no control,
Oh,
just
geez.
momentum.
That was a
there we
great
go.
bump.
There we go.
Start multi-ball?
Collected.
Thinking about it?
Common collected.
This is harder than some
Oh,
of the other copies
right.
I've seen.
Oh my God! Did he almost like?
I don't know what happened there.
Contact with the flippers?
Yeah, I don't know if it was sticking or something. Oh,
Yeah,
I really
he's not
hope
liking it.
Freeze.
All right, another ball freeze. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my, yep, all right.
That was a good nudge and then live catch, but nope, nothing there.
Bye-bye.
Doesn't tilt though.
But
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's still last place.
He's unfortunately in last
Ouch.
place.
Ouch.
Ray should get at least second here, and as Adam steps up, he's thinking, I've got to press some points against Ray.
Yeah, because Raymond is absolutely capable
Yeah,
of
no,
dropping
Ray,
a billion on a single ball.
Ray can definitely make that happen.
But it's got to be a good feeling when you're in a group with Jason Zoller and Raymond Davidson, and you're in the lead.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And like I said,
the ball save.
There's the 0.5
right.
seconds of
And
ball
a nice
save.
reward of the bonus multiplier from the lanes.
See if he makes use of it.
Oh, nope. Wait, computer isn't lit. I'm not seeing it.
It
flash.
is. It's lit for. It was lit for a
Oh.
combo there. Even
Yeah.
if it's not lit for the computer award.
I see
it's
what
worth
you're saying.
shooting there because it gives you the in-lane feed on the right.
Yeah, it's a safe shot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You won't see too many of that ramp.
It's hard to hit. It was another thing that was going halfway around and then death.
Nice.
Good patience. A nice dead bounce.
He's got the claw. He's got the
All
claw
right,
shot.
there it is. Do it again. Oh, all right. Akmag started. What happens to Akmag if multi-ball starts?
No, you can't. I don't think you can do it. Can you?
Well, if you're already running it, I think that
Oh,
it
it's-
pauses
yeah.
until multi-ball is
Yeah.
over.
This is the era of game that pauses.
I actually think it put multi-ball out. I don't think it's lit now while he's in Akmag.
Oh, interesting.
So there is a secret jackpot of ACMAG with the triggers that he didn't use, which is a bummer.
Oh, interesting.
Just like in multi-ball says the secret ACMAG cow shot or whatever.
All right, 66 bonus.
I will say that is one of the reasons I use the triggers is because there's a lot of little hidden Easter eggs, and even if it's only like 5, 10 million, I'm just pressing the triggers every so often to see what I can get, which is something you can't do if you have to literally take your hands off the flipper buttons, get them up top.
No, there is a cow in Demo Man. I just wonder if something happens when you hit the triggers on the cow.
Probably.
I think when it's the cow comes from the hitting the triggers that invokes the secret jackpot.
And there's
Wow.
that
Oh,
0.5
boy.
ball save.
Both players 3 and 4 have gotten the hard to get
And
ball
that
save.
computer's mean. Wow, okay.
That was very calm and patient. Needs to trap up and find those shots. I think he doesn't quite have the ramp. There it is.
All right, no
Claw?
freeze yet.
All right, that's huge. That'll put him above Jason. So now
Akmag starting.
thinking, okay, I got.
And
No!
Yeah, but he uses, there's his cow. He used the trigger buttons as
That's
he saw
what
the
it
ball
is,
draining.
okay.
He was like, this is unsavable, but at least I'll go out with another 8 million points.
It looks
Yeah.
like he had like 25 million. Just in
Oh,
bonus
wow,
again,
okay.
so.
All right, so he is taking that second place.
All right.
Clinching 2 points.
But
And
Adam Robinson,
Yeah,
four.
huge
coming in
for Adam.
clutch.
Very nice, Adam.
Hometown hero.
Originally from Louisville, Kentucky. And has gone, if I'm correct, to Yegpin recently, Cincinnati.
And if you're looking at the IFP rank of these players, IFPA rank of these players, you've got Jason is first, Raymond is fifth, Sanjay's in the 300s at this point, and Adam's up in the 700s, has never been higher than 455, but he's holding his own in a semifinal of a Stern Pro Circuit event, so this is definitely going to get him some points and raise his ranking considerably.
I think this is just a great testament to how little Whopper value events we have in the state of New York. We play in some bars in the city. Brooklyn probably has the better selection, but you know, we all will need to get home, and these are public places. So at the end of the day, the Whopper values we do in our local events are not too big.
Just like a 3-strike knockout on a Thursday night or something. You can't overvalue, like can't build a structure that gives you the maximum amount of IFPA
not
points.
anymore. We used to have Sunshine League run by Whopperelli, Greg Pavarelli, but the requirements for a league to be significant have changed, and Sunshine is not what it used to be. Life changes.
But we are here at the New York City Pinball Championship being held at the West Side Pinball Pop-Up, it's I think what we're calling it, at a very cool gallery space in Chelsea.
Don't come here next week. The games won't be here. It's popping up for this weekend and this event only.
Yeah, it's just fresh off the rain. It springs out for a couple of days, and it was rainy yesterday. It sprung out very nicely. But yeah, we're picking everything right after this event.
Yeah, it's been a great space, really convenient for people to get to on public transit. Got games in multiple locations, so the Open, Women's, and Classics all had their own separate spaces, and there was a free playroom.
Yeah.
Really nice job by the event organizers, Never Beef Productions.
Did you two out-of-towners manage to do anything in the city?
I saw my first Broadway show on Thursday night after I got in. That was wonderful.
Which one?
Merrily We Roll Along. It's a Stephen Sondheim musical,
Wow.
one of my faves.
Very nice.
So that's really the only thing that I did other than pinball. What about you, Ed?
On Thursday night, I went to a burlesque show. My friend Prima here in the city suggested we go. It was called Club Cummings. It's owned by Alan
Oh,
Cummings.
yes.
Oh!
Yes. Great place, East
it,
Village.
It was a strange, lovely, weird experience.
Sounds like New York City to me.
I have good stories from Club Cumming because my wife was supporting that business throughout the pandemic, and they were doing outdoor life drawing sessions, so with the live model.
Oh, fascinating.
And in the very end of the season, when they were doing their last session, Alan Cumming himself showed up, and she got to draw him in a few poses.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Alan Cumming is great. Also hosts the TV show The Traders, not a sponsor of this event, just something I like to watch in my free time.
Awesome.
I wonder what we are going to play next. It looks like Jason still has choice of game if he wants it.
I think we're waiting for the other group. I think they're going to probably move them in lockstep. So
Interesting. I did not do that when I was running the B finals, just kept on choosing games as we
I think it's
got
just
to them.
as a courtesy to the players, top seed, so that they don't have to hear no on a game.
Cheers to Liquid Death.
Oh, yes, that is potentially an actual sponsor.
Wow. Oh, this event has had plenty of great sponsors over the years. We've had Liquid Death. This is multiple years in a row. I think G Fuel sponsored it back when we were at the Skyline Hotel.
Yeah, first one.
And
Barcade is sponsoring it this year.
Yeah,
They
thank
donated
you,
some of their
Barcade. We've had so many great
here in the
machines here
city
from them.
since I went to the one at St. Mark's and I went to the one over by my hotel over here in Chelsea.
Yeah, in Chelsea. That.
Oh, yeah, that's just a
Adam
couple
Robinson
blocks.
actually spends a lot of time in that barcade. That's where he'll probably play and practice the most, in addition to his 2 home-owned machines.
I was worried. I was like, oh, how are the pinball, because sometimes these barcade concepts, like there are other places. This is the original, obviously. This is
He's got it trademark registered.
They are litigious about the use of the name.
Yeah, the bar arcade concept, sometimes the pinballs are there, but they don't play 100%, but all the games that I played 100%. There was a great crowd, good beer on tap. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, one of our commentators coming up in the finals, Greg Pavarelli, who's also co-organizer this year, has done a fantastic job tuning these machines and setting the right pitch. And I don't think we've heard really any feedback other than just a few boards that needed work and a rubber that ruptured on, I think it was Attack from Mars, for one of the slings. But machines were holding great. And, what was there? Some weird phantom tilt situation with Attack from Mars.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about how the tilt bob apparently it wasn't that it was too hard, but it was kind of sloped, so the plumb bob was resting on the circle. And so I had an Attack from Mars game where I got 2 dangers, and then nothing happened for about 5 minutes. I was playing, and then it tilted when my fingers weren't even touching it, because eventually it realized, hey, tilt bob's touching the outer ring, so we should probably end this girl's ball. So that has been worked on since then. They opened the machine between qualifying and finals to make sure that the tilt was reasonable and functioning as expected. But that's really the only change to these machines since they were played in qualifying.
Yeah, it's been a great setup, great games. It just gets better and better every year, regardless of the place, regardless of that. It's because the community of people here, there's been just everybody has been great.
That's how we do it, NYC. That's how we fucking do it. Sorry, that's my second one.
No temper tantrums or anything, right? People, we're graceful even in loss, right? Again, there's a lot of heartbreak because people are putting a lot of time and effort into building a qualifying set of games. So it was great.
I'm gonna send it to you guys.
Sweet.
All right.
Hello. Welcome to our lovely faces here at the New York City Pinball Championships. I'm Zoe Vrabel.
Yeah.
And with me are...
Yeah, Nitsan Gabai.
Ed Jardina, how you doing?
I'm from Brooklyn.
I'm from Boston now, and Boston in birth, but in between I was in Portland, Oregon for a long time.
The two Portlands, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm from Providence, Rhode Island.
So we've got
also
an
used
East
to
Coast
live
vibe.
in the Massachusetts area and near Boston, but have moved to Providence 7 years ago. Great scene in New England, Zoe. We can attest to that, right? And
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so easy to get to New York from New England.
Yeah, just hop on a train and then you're at Penn Station and you can get here pretty easily.
That's what I did.
I've heard from Joe Cheravino, which I hope he's watching the stream and catching this. We love you, Joe. And yeah, maybe I've heard trains that go all the way to Canada, Toronto, Montreal.
It's a bigger commitment. This is like every 30 minutes, every hour, there's
That's
a train going from Boston all the way to D.C. It was really a no-brainer to come to this event. More New England people should consider. I know the hotels can be expensive. This is Comic-Con week, I guess, so it was.
So it's very nice of you to say that it was a no-brainer. A lot of people were having, I think, the difficulty of finding good lodging at reasonable prices, plus District 82 doing their event. And Expo next week, some people just need to space out their trips and,
But we did get quite a few people from out of town and some really high-performing New York City
even
people.
internationals, yeah.
Yeah, we had multiple competitors from Canada who qualified in A Division, quite a few people from
Europe.
Oh, there were some.
We had some British folks.
Neil McRae was just on the stream.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry, we're talking about you, Neil. He runs an excellent event that just finished last weekend, I think, the UK Pinball Open.
Yeah.
So he's from London area, and I believe I don't know where Esper's from. I thought he might be from.
Oh, yeah. I was not sure either. Espen Arderson, I'm so sorry I butchered that, but I can't read my own handwriting. But that was the top qualifier in B.
Yeah.
Espen Arderson.
Yeah.
But
maybe that's just me being, maybe he lives here in New York.
I can tell you I have not seen him. He's definitely an out-of-towner.
But, yeah, it was, I think the problem is that pinball is becoming, it's having a tournament resurgence
Well, Mads
right
Christensen, we are waiting for their selection, I believe. They haven't moved the rig yet to any other game.
Yeah, the other group may still be playing, so they're getting bored of our banter, I think.
yes, we wish that there were pinball for us to watch too, but instead we can read gems in the chat such as the New England pinball scene sucks. I gotta play good players all the time. I hate it here.
Yeah.
We are very sorry.
Was that you from your phone, Zoe?
I hate it here. I want to move back to Portland where there are also intensely good players.
But
all right.
Oh, they're playing Bonsai Run right now.
Yeah. Are we actually waiting for it to happen in parallel? Like they have to both pick their next rounds?
Yeah, because Jack is the first seed.
Yeah, that's true.
So
they
he
always
has
get
first choice of all the games other than the one that he picked.
All right.
We had a really interesting situation at the end of qualifying last night where we had 3 qualifiers all tied for the first spot, and that was the only tie in the top 24. Everything else shook out, but 1, 2, and 3 were all tied for first place. So they had to look at number of first place scores, number of second place scores, and the way that it shook out is Jack Tadman took the first seed, Zach Parks took the second seed, and Jason Zoller took seed number 3. But that's fascinating. It rarely happens that 3 qualifiers are so evenly matched and picked up pretty much literally the exact same number of points.
We've been having some clutch moments today. You were scorekeeping and directing for B, and we had one game on Mystic, was it?
Oh my gosh, Mystic, the first and second place scores were separated by 130 points, and third and fourth were separated by 710 points. So, slightly larger margin, but having that small of a gap in all the significant places was really intense.
Yeah,
and it was
that
a bonus
smaller
count.
gap was player 4.
Was that
3.
you?
Now, that wasn't me. We were looking at the bonus. It was 54K, and we were doing the math, and we're like, I haven't looked at the hundreds. I don't know.
Was not quite there, but that's what happens, and especially on games like Mystic with a potentially large bonus, you don't want to risk tilting. You'd rather take your bonus than leave your bonus on the table and get nothing.
Yeah, so I do apologize that we do not have the rig on Bonsai Run.
You know what? I'm going to see if I can stand up and see anything, because we have the first 2 players done. We can tell that Dante had a little over 4 million. Nint only got 581,000. Oh, but those are the only 2 players that I can see. I
So
did
we're
see
waiting
someone
on
just make a
player
big
3.
move. I think
Oh,
player
yeah.
3 probably is
Zoller.
soon to
Yeah,
be
Zoller
done.
just walked away, so
Yep.
we are about to see his score being inputted. And I don't know if he
we could-
got what he needed.
We could shape up for a Zoller off in the finals, which would be really cool to see.
Oh.
We got to see them. Is it in the semis or the quarterfinals of Pentastic? Was some Zoller on Zoller violence.
And that's head-to-head. That's even worse.
While we are waiting, I do have a fun fact on Fishtails in qualifying. The number 1 qualifier was Jason Zoller with 1.9 billion. The number 2 qualifier was Steve Zoller with 1.8 billion. About 60 million differentiated the 2 of them. Raymond had 1.2 billion, and the next score was less than 500 million. So it was really those 2 at the top. And I found out they were chronologically adjacent. Steve played and put up 1.8 billion. Next person on the game was Jason Zoller, and he put up 1.9 billion. I am shocked that the flipper coils were able to continue moving after that point.
That is wild. That
Yeah.
sounds awesome.
And that's the
Fishtails, $1 billion?
Mm-hmm. That's super jackpots all day, baby.
Yeah, 100 million super jackpot is really, really like there's setting a foundation score, and then there's going for the long bomb, and that's what they did. They're going for the absolute top score.
Yeah.
And yet having Steve lose by the difference of 1 monster fish in the end. Not lose, but get second qualifying based on that. But yeah, you gotta go big in these events when people are going to be grinding it out and eventually have a decent game. You want to have the really good game. So there's a risk-reward strategy.
Yeah. There has been some anomalies with some point distributions on certain games. I remember seeing I think for the entire duration of qualifying, the difference in scores between the highest and second highest and Led Zeppelin was
until the last
400
hour.
million points.
Yeah.
The second highest was 300 and change, and then it was, Adam Kane was with 800 and something. So even
Adam
bigger.
Kane just came. It was 9. I know this to a T. It was like 9:50 at night. My boyfriend was next in the queue on Led Zeppelin. Adam Kane is on ball 3. He has like 300 million. We're like, oh, it's having a pretty good game.
Yeah, he's probably going to get right in that middle.
Then we had to get the classics and women's award ceremony, and Danielle was like, but I'm next in the queue. What do I do? Go through the entire classics and women's trophy ceremony. Adam Kane is still on ball 3 of Led Zeppelin, and now he's up to like 500 million. Danielle has to wait around for 10 more minutes for him to walk away with 833 million. Dante Oliveira had 731 million, and then, as Nitsan mentioned, down to 300 million after that.
That's
It
a
was
huge gap.
2 guys had
Huge
great
gap.
games, and then other people were just trying for a couple of successful multi-balls.
I was hypothesizing if there's something that happens around the 300 million mark that's like a mini wizard or something that just catapults people.
Well, in an earlier round of the finals, Jason Zoller got to Mothership multi-ball on Led Zeppelin,
I've been hearing
which
about
is
that exact one.
you have to get 5 gold records in each of the song modes, and that's what qualifies Mothership multi-ball. And he was already at 700 million when he got there, but he walked away with well over $1 billion. So that would have crushed everyone in qualifying.
Adam's a very considerate guy. Us New Yorkers are very considerate people. We'll just let people do their thing. We'll hold the fort. And Adam Kane definitely held the fort for that one. I was actually behind him in the queue, and I already saw the watershed. I'm like, I'm getting out of here.
Abandoned position. Let me out. Let me go play something
It
else.
looks like the rig has moved.
Ooh, no, it's still on Demo
Still
Man.
static on Demo Man.
Unless the other group decides to play
Still,
Demo
that's
Man.
You putting the scores up? Do we have the first round
All right,
completed?
we're ready for game number 2
There we go.
of the semifinals with Group 1, Jack Tadman, Dante Oliva, Steve Zoller, and Nint Hu. Jack Tadman has the choice.
What? Oh, you have to do this.
Why would you ever think to do
Yeah, it's got
something like
a top that you think you push in. Yeah.
That's like an April Fool's joke.
Tim just giving tournament announcements. We're going to
Jack
start the
chooses
next
The
game.
Walking Dead. Dante, Order on the Walking Dead. 4th, Steve. 3rd, Nint. 2nd, Jack will be 1st on The Walking Dead.
Whoa,
Group 2,
we
Jason,
got a
Raymond,
bloodbath
Adam,
in the horizon.
Sanjay. Jason has choice. James Bond, 007. He did tell me that already. Raymond, 4th. Adam. third.
So we have
Sanjay second. Jason will be first. It is 1 and 3 only, so just Jason and Sanjay up on the first game.
Yeah, I hope we're doing Walking Dead, because watching Bond, 2 separate games, there is a bit of an issue where switches carry over very quickly into the next player and then basically trigger the whole game for playfield registration. So they're doing buffer playing. Not a great setup to stream. Oh, but it looks like the rig is going there. So,
all right, we're James Bondin'.
Both
James
The Walking
Bondin'.
Dead and Bond are amazing Stern games, and Bond has recently gotten a code update that's made it even more fun, more competitive, more balanced.
Yeah, the smart missiles is a great addition. It's time that it shows up. I think there is finally something to reward for a half ramp from the side that goes down the main villain side.
Oh, that has always bothered me that you don't get something
Some
for that.
U-turn.
Sometimes you get a drain. That's your reward.
You do get something. It's draining at the left out lane. And they've also nerfed the super skill shot, so there's less
it's no
of a...
longer 12.5 million.
Yeah, it can hurt a lot if you lose in a tournament to someone who got 3 skill shots and nothing, super skill shots and nothing else.
And no ball save here.
Still worth it, though. Oh.
Yep.
That was
nice.
So
double danger,
Such a
and
great
that's all. He's wow. All right, still lit for super.
But he can't get it to fall into
It's
that.
not hitting any switches. Come on, 4 times out.
There we go.
I am surprised. I hadn't seen anyone directly shoot that shot because even if you bounce it off the under the flipper, I haven't seen it go in that much. So it was.
It's really something more. There is the chance of getting it with the back of the flipper rubber, but there is a black rubber post or kind of stud in there that really dampens the ball, and so that is where it really just kind of calms the ball down. All right.
He's got a second
one
jetpack lock. So it looks like this is set to some not exactly default. Oh, he already had his 2 dangers.
That's the normal behavior that I saw trying to shoot that shot directly. He was trying to qualify his jetpack, which you achieve on the left orbit, but it's set in hard mode, so you have to shoot that little scoop on the left twice.
And just a reminder to anyone tuning in now, this is a buffer ball. Nobody's playing player 2 and player 4. We will do 2 separate games.
Now, the goal is not to be embarrassed by being surpassed by Johnny Plunge, a.k.a. the buffer ball.
It's easier when you don't, as long as the person plunging the buffer ball doesn't hold in the flipper for a super skill shot or something. It's probably not going to, but it doesn't always feel great if you're competing against it.
Sanjay getting a pretty calm feed.
And he also went for the super skill. I really can't think of a reason why you wouldn't. Oh, rejected.
Raised right out of there. Oh, and it's gone.
Oh, that was a nice live catch there, where he just slowed the ball down.
So I don't know if it's the new code, but the villains are now only 1 right ramp.
That is new code.
Yeah, that is new code.
That is a real benefit because bringing a mode into these multi-balls ends up being so many more points.
Yeah. And I think it needed to be more accessible. They thought that ramp is easy enough and needs twice, but I think it's been showing that it's not that easy to get that full clean shot.
And he qualified and quickly locked the first bird lock up the center. Some people prefer bird to jetpack. I think especially with the struggles to light the jetpack locks, bird might be the way to go here. But it's not quite all the way around.
Right.
Good
and
patience.
flicking it away.
But he's going for his second lock.
I don't know if
the upper
it's...
flipper.
Well, he's still got plenty of time. 50 seconds for the mode. He's going to focus on getting a lock.
I'd rather work on getting my multi-ball than care about the mode in a match play situation.
He
like
does
this
have a
one.
smart missile to use still. I believe he has not used any of them, and it's still flashing on his action button. So he could use a free shot if he wants it out of there and moving somewhere else.
Oh,
but no, just hit it. Just hit the action button.
Maybe he's saving it because they do hold over ball to ball, and you might want it if you've got playfield multiplier.
Multi-ball? Is that why you were saying that? I don't think it would have.
No.
Just a free shot, and he was, on the
missiles not
jetpack.
carry over.
They do carry
They
over.
do carry
That's what I
over.
was saying. Is the missiles will carry over from ball to ball, so he might want to hold on to it until he's in a place where he's got a playfield multiplier, he's got a multi-ball, maybe even a mode stacked. I think, given how early we are in the game, he doesn't want to waste it. Now we're up to ball 2, and he's Slightly ahead, but we've all seen what
Oh,
Jason
there it
Dollar
is.
can do.
3 smart missiles. I really wonder if the full array of smart missiles that you can stock up on gives you like a super boom on Deadpool where just all the shots get cleared.
I don't
think so.
No.
Sometimes it's going to fall into that hole. Like,
There we go. He
There it
has lit
goes.
the third jetpack light. Is he gonna? He's already
Oh.
in Rosa
Nice. All right.
Krebs. Or no, that's the red one. What is this yellow lady called?
He's on Femme Fatale.
Thank you.
And all right, first shot for that mode and for the multi-ball.
Not quite. Nice calming of the ball to try again. Still misses though.
It's lit for multi-ball, so the shot gets smaller.
There
That's
we
just
go.
the way pinball works.
Post pass, and there it goes.
All right, bring it in.
And now the hurry up very quickly gets 3 million for that. I still think even with the nerfing of Jetpack, the hurry up full value is way better than Bird 1.
I guess we will see because it does seem like dueling strategies
All
here.
right,
Jason
super
went-
jackpot on the actual shot. So on the left orbit, that's that. And he took his add-a-ball. Yep, there it is. Oh no, he activated his. There
used
we
his
go.
bomb and then his playfield multiplier.
Yeah,
and
so
then
this is
another
what I
bomb.
learned apparently now with the fact that there are 2 things to activate on the action button. If you want to just use your bomb while the multiplier is lit, you have to hold the action button, so it skips the multiplier activation.
Oh, interesting. I thought it was vice versa, but I have not qualified a playfield multiplier since the new code, probably.
All right, he can stage it, and he is staging. Oh.
Yeah.
I've been able to stage on this machine. It's been great.
nudge.
He's got 2 dangers, and he's still moving the game.
No, yeah, because there is. Oh, nice save. Wow, that was
Really
great.
nice
Multi-ball.
on the fly.
Wow, all right,
Huge
nice
move.
nudges. Just to deaden it. Oh, one more shot at it. Go.
But that ball save, or that outlane ball save.
Oh, he took it. He still took it.
Yeah, use that bomb.
You gonna get it? Oh. No. 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 That was close, but
Yeah, but the outlane ball save shifted so that his left outlane was not where he needed it, but now he gets it, which is honestly better. I'd rather have a single ball save than during a multi-ball use of a ball save.
all right. Well, he can start another main
I was
villain.
going to predict he's going to tilt.
Over under on
Bird 1,
Tilting.
ball 1 locked.
Collecting bonus is overrated.
on this game especially. I think unless you've like completed a mode or something, it's
Levy
really
has
not
definitely
that
made the
interesting.
settings for the locks as hard as it possibly can be. You have to clear the bank by the Bird 1 missile every time to light a lock.
There it is.
It's the second one. So now one more clearing of the bank.
Bring a mode in, right?
Yeah, I would.
Oh.
But I mean, get
2
the
off,
things
1
down,
more.
and then you can think about getting a mode or a villain. But
There
you
he
wanna at
goes.
least have the like.
Oh,
I
almost
cannot
right
believe
into
that
it.
Didn't tilt.
Wow. Wow,
Again,
that's
again.
awesome. Nice.
Post
Nice
pass,
dig outs.
Post pass here.
Yes, he will definitely.
Yeah.
Yep. Why not? Oh, all right. Very nice. I,
I
think
mean,
that does light his first jetpack.
That was a defensive
It did.
flip that ended up paying nice dividends.
Yeah.
And he does have now a multiplier ready to light if he gets into the inner loop. Oh, all right. He's just going to take it.
I mean, I think that was a bailout shot. But yeah.
Absolutely. But I think also he had the Q branch lit, and once if you accidentally start Q, then you're stuck not being
Yeah,
able to bring in a multi-ball.
yeah,
So why
yeah.
not take your multi-ball because it's going to be
Yeah.
more lucrative, especially
So
with
we
your
can see
playfield
that
multiplier.
even with the hurry up maxed, it's 3 million base on jetpack, while it is 1.1 for Bird 1. So almost threefold on the jackpots.
Ball save was nice to him to begin with because he did lose everything but the single ball. But now ball save is over. He is going for one more shot, but he's lost control. Man,
right.
Ed, you were potentially wrong on the over-under of tilting here. I can't
mean,
believe he all
knows
of these
exactly,
nudges.
All
He
right.
knows exactly where the edge is.
Q is lit and the villain. All right, he's going right into Q mode. Power pack, my least favorite one.
There might be a reason why he's number 2 in the world.
No. This is all random. Pinball is a game of luck.
Now the thing with these Q modes is that once you complete the full progression of it, which you can see on the screen right now with the highlighted yellow into the power pack, when he completes that, he will get a quick multi-ball, or I guess a 2-ball multi-ball that focuses the jackpots on that feature shot, which in this case is the far left notch under the flipper.
So if Mullets made a comeback, why can't the Beehive hairdo
6 shots
from the Bond Ladies make a comeback?
You know, I think it could. There was the rockabilly for a while. There's certain styles that do, but I think if we're
So we are now at what? 1 shot successful. We need 5 more. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of rebound from that one. Wow.
nice flipper skills. Even if he's not hitting the shots, he's putting on a clinic.
No, and
on
any
how to
other
deal
shot
with a
here,
bounce.
any other white shot here will increase the value of his next shot within the progression of jetpack.
It is so dangerous
Within a
the way
progression
he's
of
shooting that left scoop.
The scuba tank
Yeah, the scuba shot, the scuba Steve shot.
power pack.
Oh, see, that it hits that post, and then you're in danger town.
It's tough.
Oh, there it is. That's that rubber there.
matter.
That's just bouncing it
That
right
just
straight
wills
down.
it to happen.
I wonder if he uses his action button here, the smart missile, it will give him one of the shots. I think he might be.
Oh, and now he's already done bird one.
It
so
is
now
flashing.
You have to complete.
I
do
think
you
he
have to
can use a
complete locks
shot.
twice, or is it just that he's in Q right now? Q blocks you from multi-ball progress entirely.
It's really awful because he could already be ready for his next jetpack.
Yeah. Nice save. But yeah, he's stuck in Q mode until he drains or until the timer runs out or until he completes.
Yeah, 3 seconds. It's almost done.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
no,
yet.
that's fine. All right, no multi-ball. No worries.
Still quite a few points.
I'm waiting to see. Okay, so he needs to light 2 jetpack locks. If
And
he
none
wants
of
another
those
multi-ball.
shots that went in during Q were
Nope,
going to count for
nope.
that. But now he's back in another Q.
Oh,
Now
but
he's in
this is a
Q's
better
ring.
one where all shots are lit.
Was he? Do you think he
Q's
did
ring
that on
is great.
purpose? I think he was going for the ramp and just went a little late.
Well, this is going to be very rewarding because all the shots here are lit. Obviously, more shots to complete. Whoa, that's a really nice slap save.
I don't know how many times this one ball I have
Hey,
said. I can't
all
believe
right.
he
So
hasn't
one of
held
his
it.
multipliers for the playfield is lit, and he can use that for 2x. He can go. Wow, he has 5 multipliers now available to unlock on the loop, and he has one of them lit.
At the pop exit to get that in lane, which I don't even know how that's crazy.
So 5 potential Bong girls.
And he just has to hit that loop to lock in each one of them, but he's got to do it 5 times. Is that how
That's
that works?
potentially 5 times. So right now he has 2x lit because he has completed that.
Uh,
Wow! Wait, was that single danger? It was a single
only
danger.
Single danger.
Wow.
I can't believe we're going to
How
get another
quickly we
30
forget.
minutes of this because.
Oh, that was nice. That was a very nice combo. That's very satisfying, I have to say.
Because this game can center drain you a lot more than
Oh,
most.
wow, one more shot for Q. What kind of multi-ball do you get for Q's ring? I'd be curious.
Just needs that final shot to the right ramp, and we might find out.
Oh, let's go.
But Ed, I
Yes.
think you're right where he's hitting Q when he's meaning to hit the right ramp because that was a second
I'm
time.
surprised that he's not using his smart missile just to finish this off. He's
Does
so
he still
close to
have
the
one?
end. Oh, yeah, he's got 2 of them.
Oh my God! And then he picks up another jetpack light. So
Let's go. Yep.
So he's got the
That's
mode.
done.
Now he wants the jetpack.
Yep, right. Is it flashing on there? Or is it just going to go right into a multi-ball?
Nope. It's
Or is
just-
this one not a multi-ball?
No, I don't think so because you
Interesting.
could have. He did make progress towards other multi-balls during it.
That's true.
And
That's true.
I think that's the difference is if you can get a multi-ball within the Q mode, you're locked
He
out of
has a
others.
hurry up now. He does have a nice spider hurry up on his side.
Is he timing this out?
He appears to be timing this out.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem like there is any limitation or freezing on it. It's just waiting it out.
Okay, so it does look like it was timed out, and I think that his multi-ball progress is not available during that hurry up. That's probably why.
Yeah, he good player. He very good player.
Yeah.
He just is dig after dig. Like he can't center drain.
Oh, ho, ho. Come on,
Surely
get that
can't.
cue. It
And
is
yet
flashing.
Another Q, yeah.
That might be for the car.
But what he wants, it's very clear he wants to light that
Oh.
third hurry or that third pack lock.
I'd say very good ball, too.
Wonderful bomb.
Well, now the points are all gone from the game.
And remember, we are only with 2 players in this game, so we have 2 more to watch after this.
Yeah, it's true. And Jason came into ball 2 with, oh no, Ghost player 2 got a skill shot. Jason came into this ball with 3 million points, and he's walking away with 250 almost. Sanjay,
And he's going to be lurking in the background this entire time.
Yeah, hood up. it's hoodie weather. It's a hood day for Jason.
Wow, the ghost of Jason Zoller.
You feel like you
omnipresent.
get frozen out by a player who plays that well. When you're
this is
Sanjay
creepy,
or anybody
dude.
else who has to wait, you see this happen, and you're like, what do I do? Like, how you just have to be able to say, I'm going to play my game, and.
How do we feel about the overexposure of Jason in the background? Is
I
it
think
creepy
it's
enough?
great. I would want to have that as my Zoom background on a regular basis.
Zoller is watching. He's always watching.
Always just right there behind you. And Adam and Ray Day are just sitting around waiting for this to be done. They're not even actively playing a game right now. So I wonder if that's more or less mentally taxing. Because, Ed, you had to play this in an earlier round of the A-finals.
I did have to play it separate, and I somehow got second with 40 million, which is a very small score.
I feel vindicated for telling you to stop telling me that you were in third place.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's these turns without ball save.
Boy. All right, trying to get a villain in. And he's got it. Rosa Club.
Backhand that lock shot.
Oh,
That's
wow,
what I would
okay.
do.
Yeah, I'm seeing everything is lit.
Yeah, exactly. He did a lot of work on ball one, lighting his bird blocks.
Yeah, I would shoot it from
All right, here it
flipper.
comes.
I don't feel that bad about it. Oh, well.
There it is.
He does even the smarter thing.
Oh, wait.
And there it is. Yeah, he's
Ah,
got
there we
Rosa and his
go.
multi-ball.
Then we're off to the races.
He's got all the shots lit for jackpots, and he's got the shots that are strobing between orange and green.
And we just heard the big boom of bird one here. We are all for takeoff.
When this game came out, I didn't really love the art, but the sound package is so good. Like the jackpot sound where it's the Bond sort of like theme or note.
Yeah, I don't know if they ever released a featurette from Stern for this game yet, but I remember Gomez saying on stream for Dead Flip when they revealed this game, they were quite obsessive over the sounds for this game.
Oh, loses 2 balls down the center. That was really, he was rocking and rolling, then all of a sudden he's out of multi-ball.
That out like a thunder. But all right, so one playfield multiplier lit for 2x. If he has another 2 Bond Girls to potentially collect for 3x and 4x.
Still, he's halfway to Zoller's score in about a quarter of the time.
And just started another mode, which is going to be beneficial because at least the starting shot for that mode is on the jetpack to get another. Oh, very nice.
That's what we call free.
All right, second lock, second jetpack lock.
I don't know if Sanjay is intentionally going for jetpack though. I think he likes bird more. That's my hypothesis.
I did not realize
here.
Rosa Klebb is so kinky.
And such a long playing mode because this isn't a new one. This is he got 55 million out of her.
Yeah.
And it's just sitting in that shot because he's qualified his second jetpack lock. And I don't love that kick out. I don't think anyone does.
I think Sanjay's is
Oh,
the game,
clean, very nice.
Gave him the jetpack, so he's taking
So
it.
he's out. No, he's out from a mode. He just finished Rosa Klebb, so now it's lit for Goldfinger or Q. Oh, he's starting Q.
But he did pick off that
Little
last
Nelly.
light lock target beforehand. So
Oh,
when
that's
he
a
comes
new
in
one.
back out.
Is this the drop target mode?
Yes.
Oh, so
This
the
is
drop
a
targets, they're
frustrating
flashing.
one.
And the right ramp is also lit.
Oh,
So
interesting.
Goes for those drops.
Okay.
And it grows the jackpot value.
Oh, so
which
the
you
collection
then
is
collect at
on
the shot.
villain ramp.
Yeah.
All right.
And
All
then
right,
it's how
4.5.
many deathly shots up the middle are you willing to do?
And it looks like the locks are turned off. So
Exactly.
this will be a multi-ball
Yeah.
mode. Oh, wow, that was
Thank God for
fortunate.
a ball save, and thank God it was on the correct outlane, and also the right outlane.
Great
All
nudge
right.
there to prevent that
And
ball.
for
from
now,
skipping
we
out.
are still with potential 2x ready to go. So we'll see if Sanjay engages his playfield multiplier when multi-ball starts, if he gets there. He is less than halfway there. Oh!
don't. I mean, the bonus on this game isn't great. I say after Jason got 26 million in bonus, but you really have to do well on the components of the game in order for the bonus to be that good. I mean, Sanjay got a 5 million bonus from You Only Live Twice. That's probably the Rosa Club success. He got 55 million during that mode.
He's only
Again,
100
ghost player.
million, and you can get in jetpack. You can get 100 million in jetpack.
And he
if you
hasn't
run
played
the
his
whole-
jetpack yet.
Yeah.
He's not focusing on lighting it. When he lights a jetpack, he'll take that lock because that shot's controllable. But I don't think he's going for it. I think he's right. He'd rather go light his bird ones. at the drop targets and then go up the middle. Because you can backhand, you can forehand. That's less dangerous than trying to go to the left for reject after reject.
Zoller last ball had great recovery, and I think we were all really impressed with that. But I feel like he could have gotten more points out of what he did. He didn't really run any multipliers. And so I think Sanjay capitalized a little bit more with better mode performance.
All right. He's still got the super skill shot lit, and he's going for the Q and starts it. So
yeah, multitasking.
So 4 missiles, full missiles for DB5.
There's one.
I find this one very satisfying.
There's 2. This one has a flow to it.
Yeah,
the spinner
yeah.
is
This is a very well done Q mode. DB5 is great, and it looks like the spinner actually increases the value here.
Do you see how he
Which
holds
is
the
very
flipper
satisfying.
up until the shot goes out? And
Yes,
then
someone in chat said that he raises his flipper for timing.
And this is like a thing he's done. It's not just this game; it's every game. It's
Oh
it's
boy,
something
one
that
more, one more.
Nice nudge.
All right, that's double danger for sure.
The game's gonna forget in like 2 seconds anyway, just like me. That was an incredible nudge.
Very, very well crafted.
Still got a Q shot to go for. Can hit it.
Okay, post transfer. Beautiful. And complete.
Boom.
DB5's done.
Yeah.
2-ball multi-ball.
DB5 multi-ball.
He presses his lead with another 100 million and starts a multi-ball. This is great for him.
He does not have
Very
any
nice.
playfield multipliers available.
No, but he has a lot to collect on the inner loop. Oh, that was
my
one
God,
attempt
yeah,
at
he
it.
has all but one.
And he's got 4 missiles to go for those once he has a multiplier. I don't know if he would wait for 3 or he would do. Oh, and he's staging.
Yeah.
Yes.
Love to see it. Oh, but he loses his other ball.
No, but he gets it in grace.
But no, he had a ball save.
He did have a ball save and it timed out right when that.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, he's still trying. I know he's trying for that multiplier.
I don't know.
Yeah,
All right,
I think
that's convenient. That's a little
staging
moment to
for
take a
those
second.
playfield multipliers would be ideal.
He's trying to get the DB5 shots at the same time. All right, I'm assuming he'll be splitting.
Boom.
Very nice.
All right.
Very nice. 17 million, just like that. There we go. Wow, very nice.
Oh!
All right, 3. 3X, ready to go. Is he going to keep going? Is he going to keep pushing it?
Keep going. I absolutely think he's. Oh.
Whoa.
Loses one ball.
Oh.
And he's got his 3X running, unfortunately out of multi-ball at this point and not in a mode. He's probably
He'll start one right away. He'll start one.
He
there we
activated
go.
the 3X with the button.
Yeah, we've lost the player cam, it looks like, so we didn't get to see him do that.
Yeah.
But we can make some assumptions here. But yeah, 3X playfield multiplier is still running. That's on a timer, and he's in. I don't know this gentleman's name, but it's a mode with a yellow. Dr. No. Oh, that's the name of. Yeah. I should know that one.
That is the namesake.
One of the many IPs in
Jetpack
pinball I've
here.
never.
He's trying to qualify.
Well, you know, there's always good references for some Bond villains in Austin Powers, and there's definitely a reference for this one with Dr. No and Dr. Evil.
Oh.
And Dr. Evil talking about fish with laser beams on their head, freaking laser beams, little sharks.
Okay. Yeah. So the game gave him a martini for going in the ramp, but then coming back down.
Oh, that's kind of the U-turn situation where, like, sorry you did that, but we recognize that it was kind of cool.
I mean,
all right. That was his last jetpack lock because Dr. No doesn't prevent your progress, so now he's ready for another jetpack multi-ball. But he is out of his playfield multiplier. Is he gonna?
And he's not using. Nobody's using their missile shots on anything. I don't know where we're waiting with those, but maybe when there's playfield
4x
multipliers.
playfield multiplier running, that's probably when I use it.
Greedy. All right, jetpack multi-ball with anything to it. Is Dr. No still going? Yes.
Yes.
30 seconds. Let's
He's really
roll.
trying to use the ball save period to go for that upper loop and get those ladies
Yep.
who are the playfield multipliers.
Yep.
How do you qualify the upper loop for the?
For the Bond girls?
Yeah.
I do not recall if that's mode shots or if it's certain features of the playfield that you hit.
Are we going to have a ball save? Nope, he was not. Oh, yes.
Oh, he's using the missiles, 2 of them, 2 smart shots.
Oh, does Super Jackpot
and we have
give
2X
you an out of
going.
ball? Or like it's if you complete
so when you're in jetpack, you have to complete a certain amount of jackpots. It lights the left orbit for super jackpot, and then you have the Q shot for an add-a-ball.
Yeah, so I think that's where he used his missiles. Unfortunately, drains because ball save doesn't come back, but he used his missiles to get
I
the...
thought he would make a bigger move.
Oh, yeah,
there
but it's
and
much
maybe
more than
tilt
that.
out.
69. All right.
I mean, he's gotten the bonus to be worth something with some...
He's got, what, 800 million?
693 million.
Man, that's a lot of cheddar.
Yeah, not too bad. So that is the end of Jason's game.
Yep. And
I think that's
Mark.
why he didn't really try as hard to save it. You want as much of that big bonus that you built as
Mark,
possible.
I don't know if you can hear me, but man, it would be so nice to have a tiny bit less contrast on the screen so we can actually see the timer when there's a glare there.
Or it would be nice if they didn't put it on a yellow background. Maybe some more contrasting colors would be helpful.
Mark Patton out of Backhand Pinball. Do a better job. Just kidding. Mark has been doing an amazing job all weekend.
Absolutely fantastic. Just running around like a little goblin, making sure that we are able to watch all the pinball our hearts desire. And we're broadcasting it on the big screen, so anyone...
Professional goblin.
Yes, a professional goblin.
I am the ultimate.
This is one of the highest
no
quality
doubt about
streams in pinball.
I already cussed twice.
And I'm really impressed with the camera setup that he has and all the work, and he's always making sure that there's transitions, and he's making sure that we're seeing as much action as we can get without interrupting the players. I think Backhand Pinball has done a great job. They also stream, go back and watch the VOD so you can see the UK Pinball Open VOD, which was great.
Yeah, and we have the Women's and Classics finals from yesterday, and we also streamed some qualifying on Friday night, although I got very tired of talking about Led Zeppelin one-player games over and over and over again.
The phantom of the stream, Mark Patton on.
Adjusting that player cam so that potentially we can see Sanjay as he steps up to his third ball here. And a reminder, we're going to watch a whole new game of this with Adam Robertson and Raymond Davidson in as soon as this game is over. So we will see what we get. But it looks like Sanjay is stepping up, and our player cam is going to be the reflection in the back glass.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the battery.
Oh, if we're really not seeing anything as far as playfield multipliers.
You see some of the organizing staff are doing shots over there.
Oh, geez, my boyfriend doesn't usually do shots. What's he doing? Well, I did this yesterday after the women's final. We all rounded ourselves up and had a little.
Nice work, second place. That's amazing. There were some great competitors in that.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I accidentally used all my points in the semifinal round when I swept it, and then I didn't have any points left for the finals. But I'll take
what did
second.
you guys
there
end up
are the
playing
different
in the
features.
finals? We'll go over the games.
Bally Atlantis. No, Gottlieb Atlantis, whichever the newer Atlantis, the solid state Atlantis.
It's Bally, I think.
Jackpot, and then Ghostbusters, which was unfortunate.
That
at the
Ghostbusters
end.
is super mean. I was scorekeeping in the event the night before, and
we've been having a hard time seeing
the no ball save on Ghostbusters.
Just unforgiving. Yeah. All right, so Sanjay is up, and he's in villain mode, Blowfield, Feeding Frenzy. So this is the one where the lock drop targets.
Oh, it has a kitty on the camera too.
Kitty.
Another reference to Dr. Evil.
Oh yeah, he has a cat. Nice save there, that slap save that he did. But and a nice bounce. Can he get it back under control?
Looks only one danger. Nice work, Sanjay.
Yeah. But I think that this villain is blocking him from bird one, so he's going to have to either light that third.
It does. He
jetpack.
has 4 of the 6 Bond girls available as well, so he's going to be thinking about the upper loop.
Mm-hmm.
That inner
Post-pass.
loop is not easy.
Is he going for the extra ball just because it's worth points? Yeah, it's like, what, 10 million here?
Why, did he already have the jetpack third one lit?
No.
Okay, so
that's the other reason. Yeah, that makes sense too.
So he's ready to start
striking
another.
A combination of remembering you have 2 more people behind you and also chasing the score in front of you. Obviously he wants to get 700 million, but if you can pick up 10 million from an extra ball, that's a little more padding, hoping someone has a
Well, Feeding Frenzy is
game.
essentially just the drop targets by the bird one. He's
think we're gonna
got
see
12
that
seconds,
third
10
jetpack.
seconds
Now
for
he has
that.
5 Bond ladies.
Well, all right. I would
There
start. Yeah,
it
there we go. Okay,
is.
now just go crazy on the targets because either way you will get.
Shoot the center, right? Like build the value.
Mm-hmm.
If you even shoot, I think the rightmost target there that's close to the center, that would count. Yeah, there he goes. It gives it.
And also during this ball
Doesn't
save,
need to clear the shot.
wouldn't you want to be going to light these Bond girls because
right.
they're potential playfield multipliers? That would be
one.
Well, that's one of them.
All right. And
Is he going to engage 2x? I don't think he even knows. He hasn't been using anything. Well, he does have one missile.
He needs big points.
Oh, yeah, he engaged it. It's
there
going.
it goes.
It's going.
But he's only at 2x right now, and you can't then add more Bond girls.
Nope.
Like,
Nope.
you've got
He'll
to
start from 2x
wait.
again.
Super on the left.
But he does have the super, and all right, he used all of his smart shots, so he really has to make that shot.
Oh, so close.
And that was a good amount of time to just do that without any worries.
Post pass, post pass.
Oh, wow, that hit right on the fly.
Jeez, the flipper gymnastics
very
here.
Close kinetic action.
And for those wondering how to
Oh,
actually collect
did not
Bond
make
girls,
the lane clears.
someone more smarter than us put it in the chat. There are many different ways to do
Yeah,
it.
we got pops, we got
Gotta
ejects,
build
orbits,
confidence.
all of
Sometimes
that.
you have to neg them, you know. It's like really weird the pickup artistry you have to do.
Oh.
Oh, man. Oh, he's out
All
of multi-ball,
right.
but there's that left
216.
ball save.
Yeah, so you got the lock lid in the center as well.
All right, Q is lit, and I think that's DB5 given the color. So he could potentially go for DB5 like Jason, or start a mode and go for bird 1. I'm not sure how many locks into bird 1 he's at.
I think he's locked one for his second bird one at this point. He's got one lit.
You might as well just shoot the lock and then collect the Bond girl on the warp on the way over.
That would be a nice flow for sure. He's going for the ramp. Or nope, there's the lock. That is lock 1.
All right, that is lock 1 for the second bird 1, because I believe he already did one.
And he lit his next jetpack just by accident. Like, let that happen to you more than go for it. That lighting of the jetpacks is how I feel.
Yeah.
Using the upper flipper more to direct traffic than go for that shot. Yeah, he's just going back for more bird 1. And let's see.
Great
we just
drop
need
pitch.
one more. There we go. Second lock is lit.
All right, that's another Bond girl, and it's at 3x lit.
Is he going to be greedy? Is he going to go for one more?
I would definitely. He's
Does
still
that
in a
not
good
give him the
situation.
It did not give him the lock.
No,
It
it's
was
actually
too
been doing
fast.
that a couple of times. They could go past the rollover switch that's right behind the tower from our point of view. And
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Just trap, 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 trap.
that's good life trapping.
Chilly,
Whoa,
chilly, chilly.
that
Oh my
was
God.
almost too little momentum.
Okay, let's
My
try
toes are
backhanding it
curled
again.
right now. This is like
He wants to
crazy.
do it only from the left,
There we
and that does
go.
the second lock. Oh, a bit wild. All right, good slap.
Just one
Yikes.
Oh my God, what a nut! That
All
was
right.
such a great upward nut.
Is he
A
going
lot
to go
of
for the
players
drop
would not have
targets?
seen that.
Yes. And not sticking there. Oh, no. Wow. Oh, no.
That was such a good save.
Okay.
Good thought. He does not catch Zoller, but 228 million, that's
He
not
doesn't have to
bad.
catch Zoller. He could still get 2 points because that's a
Yeah.
very good score.
Sanjay did get last on the first game, so he's probably, it would be nicer to win, but he's probably feeling good that
Wow, everyone looking out for me that I get a shot. Thank you. I mean, hydration is important.
Yeah. Another nice thing about taking the train to New York, you can drink on the train. They got a bar, you can get beer right up there.
Yeah.
Hell, if you live in New York, you can get drinks on the ferry.
At any one of the thousands of bars here, too.
Yeah. Having it in motion on the water towards Rockaways or something of the sort to any beach down in South Brooklyn. Yeah, it's a nice degenerate feeling.
So while we're waiting for the next group to come up on Bond, what are some other events that are coming up that you guys might be traveling to? Are you guys traveling
There's
at all
whiskey.
the pinball events?
I need to find it.
that is a good question. You know what's coming up is the 24-hour battle at the Sanctum.
Oh, yeah. Are you registered for that?
I sure am. Well, I was on the wait list, but I was like 3 down on the
Oh,
wait list, so I
100%.
figured I'd just mosey in there if I didn't make it in, but I did.
Life after death save. I can attest to that. Me
Yeah,
and
I'll
Mark
see
were
you there.
getting on
It'll
the
be a lot of
shuttle
fun.
from my home, and people were hotboxing the car. It was just 2 cars of the subway, and one of them was hotboxing.
This is taking a turn.
All right.
All right, so we have Adam Robinson.
Beautiful. Yeah,
stepping
that's
up.
really good contrast. That's what's up. Now we can see
can
everything.
See that he has gotten a super skill shot,
Yeah, that's good. That's perfect. All right, so now it's Adam Robinson
lit his first lock,
and
already
Ray
taking
Day.
a
Oh my God,
big
watching
danger.
Ray Day play
Warnings
this.
there. So the next morning will be his tilt.
Oof.
And nothing he could do because he had already
Alright,
just
we
expensive
are-
warnings.
Yeah. Let's
Now, in Group
pause
1,
our
Jack
commentary
Tapman
because
has
we will
5
just
points. Dante Oliva has 5
listening
points.
to Tim anyway.
Steve Zoller has 2 points, and Nin2 has 2 points.
5-5-2-2.
There's still
Very
anyone's
competitive group.
chance to advance. And giving Jack some time to let me know his next game pick.
Raymond stepping up, but we are focusing on Tim Sexton.
So we got game choice?
Yeah, the other group is moving on to their third and final game, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, for sure. Ray Day, here we go. This is what we're up for.
So this guy's also good at pinball?
Yeah, heard a couple things about him.
All right, so he's
He
instantly
also
going
likes
for the
Banjo-Kazooie. Anyone else like Banjo-Kazooie?
I feel like he has an entire section of his closet dedicated to Banjo and Kazooie clothing, because I swear I see him wearing that kind of stuff at many tournaments.
Can you imagine what it's like at Stern Pinball?
Oh.
How he's trying to get people to build that game, I'm sure. Like, Ray, we've not invited you to the last meeting because of this. You need to stop recommending Banjo-Kazooie Pinball.
If we ever hear that Banjo-Kazooie is coming, we have to know it's a code name for the real game.
Yeah, there is very high likelihood that one of the coded games in Stern will be called Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah. All right, Ghost player needs to be plunged before Adam Robinson can come up. Is there anywhere on the screen we can put what Jason and it's in Never Drain. So if you want to go do the bracket command, and you can find what Jason and Sanjay put up, but it was 700 million and 250 million if I'm rounding up slightly. So Adam and Raymond didn't get much in ball 1, and they have some work to do.
Yep. All right. Here comes ball 2. All right.
All right, he's out of super skill territory. Now he's just got to play his strat. Not that 2.5 million was going to do anything.
Oh, and there it is already. One Bong Girl from just the pops.
Yeah.
So pretty quick on getting potential multipliers. All right. One lock on bird 1.
Got the Rosa Crab mode ready on the right ramp. You guys know how to switch the
second
modes?
lock. Nice live catch. Oh,
I can tell you what it's not. It's not the left flipper. It's not the right flipper either. I don't know.
Oh.
I think you
I
just
should have
get
gone
what
into
you get.
Jetpack. All right. Are we doing a main
So, 'cause
villain?
I think you start with
No,
the,
we're doing bird
green.
1. And the henchman. Which
That was
henchman
a
is it going to be?
beautiful upper shot. Mr. Wint and Mr. Kid combo.
2-for-1 henchman day.
It's henchmen.
Oh,
Not all henchmen. So it's just that left shot that is otherwise jetpacky.
Which,
and
yeah, I think that's why I'm kind
But
of
the
I'm thinking
orange
he's going
light
for lighting a
is
jetpack.
still lit, so he may be able to advance.
Exactly.
Oh, no, he's just trying to go for bird 1. Nice save.
And he only has one more lock and he's lit it.
Was
so
that a single danger?
No, it's double.
Well, we thought that other danger that Zoller picked up was a double danger, and it sure wasn't. So I'm.
All right.
You know.
I understand that I may not be.
Your wager did not pay off.
Maybe Stern will install a warning light like they have on JJP.
That would be nice.
Do we have the scores in front of us for player 1 and 2 to review, just for comparisons? Oh, yeah, we do. We did have them pop up here.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
Picks up a second jetpack lock, because why not? But buddy. Oh, I don't think he wanted to make another move, but you don't have, the bonus doesn't matter enough here. Like, see if you can get away with one more nudge and pick up your.
Anything that could have been done about that one.
I think you should try, because he didn't get anything meaningful in bonus.
Oh, ball 2.
Ghost player has qualified a Bond girl for the upper loop shot.
All right, Ray Day. Calm and collected, doing a standard skill shot. Not that he gets any ball save or a safe feed.
Oh, and another nudge. He already picked up a danger. That tilt bob's a swinging.
All right. Was there a Bong girl on that? No. Oh, yeah. Wait, there is one. That's
She's already
solid,
lit.
So
all right.
She's been That's the one from the pops.
All right. Red Grant.
And you have to use your playfield multipliers on the ball that you qualify them, is that correct?
That's
Because
a great question.
he qualified that Bond girl, I would assume, last ball.
That's a second right out lane.
And I don't think he used it.
And he's been having some of those games in qualifying where he was just counting on a single ball to drive a really big score.
Yeah, I mean, when you're Raymond, you can do that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's definitely a marked difference between the players who got to play on the machine right away and the two who were iced out and had to sit for a 700, like an 850 million combined game, plus 2 ghost players who got skill shots.
Do we? Oh man!
Come on, Adam. You got the win on the first
game. I wonder how big the toss-up is right now from the first game.
He could punch his ticket if he has a big ball 3 here.
Picks up that super skill.
Very nice. So starting a henchman.
Which is great because he has that third ball, that third bird lock, just backhand.
Everybody's got like secondary degrees in the Bond villain universe. It's like there's doctors and professors and.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's telling us something about whether academia is trustworthy. Oh, buddy, that's a very disappointing game for Adam.
Yeah, that was
after such a high note
raw
of Demo Man.
Too. He induced that himself.
Sinister.
I
indeed.
maintain backhanding the bird 1 lock is not the worst idea, but it seems like people really want to get it on the left flipper.
No, I agree with you on that one. There's nothing obstructing it. Like if you think about other games with a similar shot, like Lord of the Rings, where shooting from the right flipper can really get you in trouble. This one, sometimes you end up hitting the spot target for jetpack, but it doesn't really put it in danger a lot.
Yeah, like it's curved, so it's not a straight down the middle, like it loses all momentum and just dies and gravity takes over. All right, Raymond, again, not really going for
a
skills.
villain.
Yeah, his first job is to pass Adam here.
And it's Rosa with her interesting shooting range.
He does not get a shot on Rosa, even though he mostly went around. He got to go successfully all the way around. He has passed Adam, so he's guaranteed himself a point.
And he's got a Bond girl lit for 2x.
So do we try and light a jetpack and then go to town?
I would. This mode, everything's lit. It's a great combo.
No shot for that once you do it. So he's got to get a different shot for Rosa.
And he is not holding his flipper up if he is shooting for the light jetpack lock at all. He is taking a different approach than Zoller was.
Which lock is this? Yeah, no,
that's
2.
Ball 2.
Oh, boy. All right. Swinging.
Oh,
wow.
my gosh, nice.
Terrific.
All right, that's double danger, though.
That's 2. Got to be careful.
It's all out of grace now.
Oh, fuck.
That's the behavior that I saw most of the time in qualifying. Players attempting, if it's not a perfectly clean shot or you're not bouncing it off the underside of the raised flipper, you're in trouble.
All right, let's compare a second.
All right, so how are the turntables? We've got Zoller with 5 points, Sanjay with 2, Adam with 4, Raymond with 3, if my quick math is correct. So Zoller, Adam, Raymond, Sanjay, if we're actually sorting numerically.
Yeah, so right now,
still pretty much anyone's game.
Jason and Robinson are, it's really just a 1 point difference across all players.
Yeah, so it really comes down to whatever Jason chooses as his third game. And he can't choose the games that he has chosen previously.
Which at this point means he only has about 4 games to pick from, even 2.
Or he could defer. Maybe Sanjay's going to choose something interesting.
Let's see, Mystic or Fireball?
Currently the standings, Jason has 5 points, Adam Robinson 4, Raymond Davidson 3, Sanjay Shah 2.
I love when I can do simple math.
Yeah, 5-4-3-2 is great. Everybody still has a chance to advance. Nobody is locked out. You just need to win this last game. Winning the last game, even for the player with 2 points, will usually guarantee an advance. There may be some tiebreakers, but sorry, that fell out of my pocket.
You have a Barcade token here?
There you go, Ed.
Yes.
You actually went to Barcade.
I do. And
it does not want to be your token.
Later. It's not a big deal.
All right, Tim is looking.
Jason is walking over.
I think I heard Attack from Mars.
Attack from Mars? Are we having an attack from Mars in New York City?
It's a very Eurocentric world saving that goes on.
It's a lot of strategy here, you know? You got to think about what game.
Is he reading people's scores? That's what I was doing, driving the bus in B. Definitely reading people's lowest scores on qualifying.
England,
Italy, France.
Oh, Italy. That's
Germany, U.S. only part of the world is being saved. I think that is an oversight. Like, what happened to the Southern
We're gonna watch the
Hemisphere?
thinking process.
Fun fact about Attack from Mars.
Fireball 2.
The
top
the
score
ugly
was-
Martians don't like to go down under.
That's true.
It's Fireball.
Oh my God, he did pick it.
Ed, what have you done?
I know.
What did he
Let's
pick?
go with
Fireball.
Oh my God.
Raymond, order on Fireball.
So-
Adam Robinson, order on Fireball.
I had to play it in my opening qualifier, so I feel like it's only just that someone else has to
First
endure
on
this.
Fireball for Adam. Sanjay, second or third
Adam
on
is taking
Fireball.
first on Fireball. Just
What was
going,
Wow.
doing
What was
it.
the I mean, given how many games he had left to pick, he probably didn't pick
Sanjay,
Mystic,
second or third.
but he definitely picked Demo
Third
Man.
for Sanjay. Jason
And in
will
the
be
meantime,
second.
I will just
I
say
will
that
get
on
that
the other
started.
group,
Do not play another player or you will be disqualified at Fireball. Make sure you check every time you plunge.
yep. Balls can go into saucers and launch
Yeah.
another ball.
If you're in a multi-ball and you lock one of the balls back in the lock, and then you drain the other ball, that ball in the lock is not coming back out. It is a new player's ball, and if you don't realize that, it is very easy to plunge.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
This game is definitely an equalizer. There's a lot more random chance than any other game in the bank.
Oh, very nice.
It's got the 2-inch flippers. It's got no in lanes, so there's not a whole lot of trapping. A spinning disc in the middle to put so much spin and throw the ball down the middle. It's
Honestly, given the scores in qualifying, and where did they come? Brian Alexander had the top score in qualifying with 79,000, but there were a lot of lower scores
Let's
than
look at the
that.
standings real quick for the other group as well. So Jack and Dante are in a pretty good advantage going into game 3. They will do Attack from Mars, so...
Oh, that's why
so
Jason
Zoller
couldn't pick it.
Couldn't pick Attack from Mars.
Indeed.
But there is some interesting math in the Tadman group. If one of the players with 2 points wins and
right.
Jack and Dante take third and fourth, there's a tiebreaker situation.
And we're off to the races here. And it
Skill
looks
shot
like the
is
skill shot
super
has been
important.
awarded because
Yes.
those pop bumpers are lit up top.
I mean, I think I was about 25% on the skill shot. This was
Oh, nice.
Nice. Yeah, but the skill shot is
zipper
really
flippers
important. He has
engaged.
zipped the flips. And now
And I
he's
think
gonna
the
try
kicker
and
is on.
backhand.
It's really tough to say if the kicker is on. Yeah,
I think
was
it
off.
is. Yeah,
It's now off.
it looks brighter.
All right, zipper flipper still on.
So he's trying to backhand Odin or Wotan, but instead he unfortunately unzips his flips.
Yeah,
No one ever wants to
spinner.
do that in public.
The key to this game is the skill shot. If you do a medium plunge just right, you can earn 3,000 points, which compared to most other things that give you 100 points on the play field is really, and even locking the ball will give you another opportunity to shoot that. So
yeah,
this game may come down to who can dial that in.
And it's a 5-ball game, so that's if you hit all 5 skill shots, that's 15,000 right there. And compared to someone
And
who
I'm
doesn't.
not mistaken, 3,000 is just because each of those rollover switches is 1,000.
Correct.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But if you
so there is
full-
sometimes a bounce to get the fourth one from that gate, which is a nice little reward if that happens.
I have not seen that. But 9,500 for a first ball, like that's really good.
Yeah, he picked up his skill shot. He zipped the flippers. Like he did all the things you're supposed to do. It's just
Yeah.
sometimes the spinning disc, you are at its mercy.
Have you seen throughout any of the games here in qualifying someone hit the captive ball to unleash both fireballs at the same time, Wotan and Odin?
I have not, but I also have not paid much attention to who's been doing what on this particular.
Yeah, it's been pretty abandoned for most of the qualifying. I don't think it had such a deep queue. People were finding it way too chaotic with the spinning plate.
Yeah. But if you had some tickets to burn and you figured everyone else is having a tough time, what if one of mine hits? That's a good place to get some points in qualifying for sure.
Yep. Oh,
soft,
right.
too soft of a shot. He only gets 100 points. We are going to have a tough time telling you exactly what player 2's score is, unfortunately.
Right.
So we're going to have
Kicker's
to
on.
guess.
We're going to need
It's still in the hundreds, and he just lost it. So this is, to me, it seems like, did he get a 1 there? He probably did get 1K.
I would guess it's 1,640 points right now, but that is giving myself a lot of credit for reading.
We should put a counter on there. I mean, we've seen one skill shot. I think, a 50% skill shot ratio would be amazing.
All right. Across all 4 players, you're saying? How many skill shots? All right.
I mean,
are you going to take a shot for every skill shot, Ed?
This is a question for both of you. There's always, or for these older games, there's a gauge that shows you how far you've pulled back the plunger. How do you guys use the gauge a lot? Is that something?
For me, it's feel on this game particularly. Actually, now that I think about it, for me, plunging for skill shots is feel. Tension in the rod, not any visual aid.
Daniel Roan, my boyfriend, and I were talking about this last night because one of the things we cannot share information about very well is skill shots, because he's always looking at the arrows and lines on the plunger and setting it up and taking notes on what length to pull it back to. And I'm more like Nitsan. I play on vibes, because different skill shots or different plungers feel different ways. So even if I've pulled it back to the same exact place, if I release it differently, it's going to be a different skill shot. So I'm also a vibes person. What about you, Ed?
On this game, so normally I'm a vibes person. However, on this game, it was so specific because, even 2 plunges that I feel like I was getting the same tension was not enough. And so I absolutely had to use the gauge on this one.
Mm-hmm.
And it's making me question whether I should be using that going forward.
Yeah.
All right, Sanjay is stepping up after getting 1,640 points on his first ball.
We have the wrong player order.
Okay.
It seems, because Sanjay is currently playing.
Yeah, we need to rearrange those.
Yeah. Mark is on it.
So. But you will see in the corner of the screen the previous players, so that, hey, I can read numbers. 1,640 to Jason Zoller on ball 1. Mm-hmm. And those will continue to be updated as Mark is able to.
Let's see.
Sanjay is calling his shot.
Yeah, well, he wants the kicker, and I mean, we all want the kicker, right? The center, you really want the mushroom bumper, the blue mushroom bumper. And so.
No skill shot for Sanjay.
Yeah, it also lights the pop bumpers for 100, and sometimes that's just enough juice, you know.
And these are bumpy pop bumpers.
And so far, no spin on the bowl added, but now it's getting its first dose of spin.
I'm happy when it gets to a flipper.
Yes.
All right, kept the ball.
He wants the kicker, but it just paused in midair there.
Ring-a-ling-a-ding.
He wants that.
Quite a lot of chimes.
Mushroom target. That's the word I'm looking for.
And it doesn't come from the pops. You really have
to. All right, kickback. He didn't. Wow, he was very happy about that one. I don't think he realized.
Oh,
yep, that does happen here. You definitely need to keep your hands on the flippers because it does bounce back from the apron.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it looks like he has 8,250.
Yeah, that's what I would hazard as well. Maybe 2016.
Also another good ball.
All right, Raymond.
Let's see how Raymond approaches the skill shot. Because, we do have the guidelines, those red diamonds. Yep, he's looking at the plunger.
Trying to see his sweatshirt says BK. Is that a code? Are we going to see a Burger King pinball? I would really like that.
Banjo and Kazooie.
Yeah.
No, Burger King pinball. Love it. All right.
Synergy.
All right.
Oh, he's got his own merch now. He's wearing a Ray Day pinball hat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's for his podcast or stream.
Remember when he was an 18-year-old working at a fast food restaurant and couldn't go to bars, so he couldn't play in our pinball tournaments, and now he has his own merch and works for Stern, and I feel like
eventually.
I gotta be honest, I feel like that's the product of a just universe, right? Because everybody's
that's the right skill shot. All right, marking that down. Adam really is dialed in here, but he loses it immediately. But honestly, that could be comparatively.
He had a better ball too than either Zoller or.
And I think demonstrably right now for 4 players going through starting second ball, skill shot is the great divider here.
Yeah, so he's checking the marks on the game.
No, Mark's right next to us.
Wow.
Ba-doom-tsh.
Oh, whoa.
There it is. That's another skill shot.
Go 4K. And it really does. That really does make just trapping a ball in the saucer is that much more valuable. Every chance you have to just get up there to lunge something at the 3K skill
But
shot.
you don't want to accidentally leave it for someone else.
Yeah.
All right, he drains, but hey, he picked up a skill shot. He is.
Outlane is 1,000 points, so it's better to drain out the outlane if you're going to drain.
Yeah. Why not pick up any points at all?
Player 3.
All right.
All right, the scores need to be updated.
Yeah. It looks like 12,600, 6,060, and then Sanjay's still on 3,000.
Has anyone ever put their hand on this spinning disc in Fireball? Do you know what it feels like?
Wow.
It looks like
deep thoughts.
It's rubber.
Basketball.
It's rubber.
It's very NBA.
I mean, I had a Tron, and I did not want to stick my finger on the disc while it was
On the
spinning.
metal plate? No, I would not want to do
It was
that.
not metal. It had a rubber surface on it.
Really?
Yeah, that's why the game would get dirty so quickly, is because it was made of the same game
it's
rubber.
grime.
Mm.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, this, I mean, I think NBA, the like 2008
Oh, Sanjay gets it too.
Yep.
Stern.
All right, let's see. Oh,
Mark
wow,
that
that was a
skill
captive
shot.
ball fly.
Yeah, so he gets another 1,000 for the captive ball strike.
All right, zippers.
He
Let's see
wanted
if they
those.
stay. Oh, they opened because the rollovers really mess with you.
But he told us he wanted that mushroom, and he hit it, and now he's got a nice nudge from the outlane back in, because we cannot tell if the kicker's on. Yes,
Wow,
that was
very
so
nice,
cool.
very
and
nice.
the tilt on this is pretty tight, so I'm really surprised
Good
he got away with that.
stuff. Oh, very, very.
Squirrely.
Oh, wow, it's giving him the right momentum for the captive ball. Very nice save.
And that's what we were saying. Keep your hands on the flippers.
Yep, 100%.
Calm,
All right, there we go.
What are we going to do with a zipped flip? Just going to take a break.
He wants to lock. So
Yeah,
he's
take
very-
a second,
He's very excited
seriously.
because points are hard to come by, and he just scored a lot of them.
Nice, nice. All right, no
He wants
sweat
a
off.
saucer, but
All
he
right.
does not want to.
Yeah, it's tough to
open
say
the
where exactly it
flippers.
is for the saucers.
I don't know what. Yeah, I think a backhand seems like
Much
it makes
later,
more sense.
much later though.
All right, back to being closed and out the right out lane.
Okay, then reach the 5th digit. He is not in 10K territory.
No,
or did
I
he?
think he is.
Oh wait, he was
He's
player 3. He's player
got
3.
11,000.
That is right. I was
11,600
looking at player
maybe.
4. He is player 3. Ray Day is player 4.
All right, gotta get ready
These
to.
guys are going to be so pissed at me if they think that I influenced the fireball decision.
No one listens to.
They're just catching up to the Lazarus.
Oh,
here in the room.
Raymond full plunges, does not even bother with the skill shot, which is an unfortunate choice here when you've got
Yeah, I
3
don't-
points you need to win.
He looks very unengaged, and that can happen. I've seen Keith Owen get in that state too. Like a lot of players he'll go up and they're not really nudging. They feel defeated.
Oh, too soft. He was so dialed in those first 2 balls. And
Oh.
then just out the outlane.
Yep.
Oh, we're still, what is this, ball 3?
Yes.
Oh, there's still 2 whole balls. This has been bizarre. Some people went to this machine in qualifying and like left after 3 balls.
Oh.
It's been weird. Some people just leaving 2 more balls for play.
You gotta always check if there's a ball in the plunger lane. You should probably keep playing.
Yeah.
In qualifying for classics, I stepped up to Atlantis, and before I pressed the start button, I looked down and realized someone had not played their ball 5 yet. So I managed to flag them down and get them to finish their game.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, I don't want to have someone walk away from
There's
a
another successful skill shot.
Yep.
game
All right.
before
Nice
it's over.
sending up, and
Thank you.
zippers are closed.
Oh, nice little
Flippers.
nudge.
Great
Yeah.
bump.
Oh, very nice. Oh, okay. Interesting situation to have it on the base of the flipper. All right. All right. Let's see if he can figure it out. Very nice.
That was
I had
exactly
a memory. I had a faint memory. That's what needs to be done for the saucer.
Now it's another
And
skill shot option.
So
and he's looking.
there is 2 options to unleash 1 ball, either the captive ball and get it all the way back to the red stand-up target, or the opposite post. So in this case, the Odin on the right.
But he's
But
still,
zipped.
yeah.
And that was a nice,
So now he
quick
wants
trap.
to go to the hole on the right. Yeah.
Oh, well, he's got the 1,000 rollovers in there. That's good.
tries to backhand the mushroom
No hit on the
target.
post.
Kicker just went off, which I'm glad
Oh
that he
boy,
didn't
that,
quite go out that
rubberized
outlane.
plate. Let's see if he can do this the way he wanted to.
There it is. Oh, yeah.
All right, it's
there
coming
it is.
out. Oh, and it zipped right back. That's awesome.
Definitely handy. And he's got, because he had his successful skill shot at the beginning of this ball,
Yep.
he's got his
Yep,
100
he
pops.
definitely caught up to Adam Robinson at this point.
Yeah, he wants
He's-
to send it into the pops, but does not
all
get
right,
a chance to.
very, very duddy hit on captive ball.
I can't believe how many flips these players are getting. It makes me think how bad I was during qualifying.
Oh, right.
Great
Good
ball.
stuff. Good stuff. I believe that's 17K.
17,600 probably, something
Wow,
in that range.
That's great. Like,
Yeah, especially in one ball.
Yeah.
All right, that was. All right, this is ball 3, 4?
Ball 3, player 3.
All right.
All right, so 17,500.
Yeah.
All right.
What a good ball. I mean, if we're doing some qualifying math here, Adam's okay with Jason winning as long as he takes second. But they all, I mean, everyone wants to win, but Adam doesn't need to as long as Jason does. Raymond and Sanjay both basically
need to win, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there an outcome here for a
another,
4-way tiebreaker?
Thank you. If Jason gets 0, Adam gets 1.
But he gets a skill shot.
Raymond gets 2, and Sanjay gets 4. There's a 3-way tie
Okay.
for 5. But let's focus on the moment and not the hypothetical. Not a that looked
It
like a
could
quick
be
ball.
6-5-5-5.
Exactly.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Well, that's a
no.
very strong plunge. Yeah, I think it was a right assessment that he's a bit removed from the game, especially with that outcome.
It's just it's a rough go for him. All right, Adam. Ed, get your skill shot pen ready.
Yeah, I've got it. Let's go.
Moment of truth.
Oop,
Too
no.
far.
Too strong, yeah.
Oh, well.
Over.
It's ball 4, right?
Yes, at this point.
All right. And so
Zipped.
far, only Jason
Unzipped.
trapped balls and unleashed them?
Yes, correct. And interesting to note that the releasing of the release mushrooms also unzip your flips. So if you hit them and you don't have any balls in there, they're more of a problem than a solution.
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
All right, 15,190 for Adam. Oh, Sanjay has passed Adam at this point, looking at the scores that Mark has been feeding us.
Oh, boy.
So
Yeah.
Adam needs a good ball 5, needs a good skill shot.
Zoller's here in the catbird seat. The most points in the group. He's got the lead.
Probably feeling good.
Probably loving his fireball pick. This is like
I
the
can't
moment
believe
where
he
you're like,
picked it.
yeah, I mean, oh, I'm such a genius that this worked out, like when stuff like that happens.
Yeah. Because the one thing is that if you have picked every single game, then you can start repicking.
Yeah.
So you got to say, is there a path
Better-
forward where I choose Mystic
to
and
do it now
Fireball?
than the
Nope.
finals,
Oh,
I
no
feel
skill
like.
shot
Did I
there.
even, not even the 100?
You got nothing.
Wow.
But he does zip the flips.
All right, trap the ball.
Hope
You
that
already know how to do it.
Hope that the slingshots aren't too sensitive. Nice little.
Oh, interesting attempt, and that was a quick punishment.
Let's go about 19, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you break 20, you should feel good. In this situation, obviously the high score on this
It's
for
as
the
good as you
weekend
can feel
was
playing Fireball, I think. Yeah.
79,000, which is a far cry from what we're watching right this second. But in qualifying, it's an entirely different approach. You're trying to go big or go
I think
home.
I couldn't get 79,000 if I had the glass off on this game. Like, it's outrageous how hard this
Very impressive, and I believe that Brian Alexander was on the commentary team in the quarterfinals, so maybe he gave you all some insight into how he did it, but it's an impressive score, to say the least.
Sanjay is stepping up. He's got a lot of confidence. I believe Sanjay can get out of this group here with 2 points if he has a big ball right here. Oh, and that's a good start. So, okay, he's excited.
Skill shot.
That's right. Yeah.
Skill shot.
Oh,
Skill
skill shot and nothing else, but still a
Straight
skill shot.
down the drain.
So for some more math here, Sanjay needs to win in order to move on from this group if Raymond stays in last. Because if Sanjay doesn't win, he ends up.
Let's see if Raymond can
less
get into
than
the element on this
Zoller.
ball.
Oh,
no.
that was a better plunge, though. He was a lot closer.
All right, let's see.
He'll get it dialed by ball 5 when he can't do anything about it.
Womp womp.
Oh.
It's quite demoralizing for a normal pinball player, right?
Yeah, and then you take one of the world's best.
It happens to everyone. I think that is what we can. Oh, poor Adam misses yet another skill shot. But even the best of us can get absolutely screwed by Fireball. He's got his flipper zipped. Let's see how safe he can play. He just wants to get thousands if possible. But no. Hey, he got 1,000 from the right outlet.
That's the risk you
So
take with
no.
not flipping.
So third place for Adam at the moment.
Yeah, it is looking like a third place unless Raymond has a huge ball 5. But that, again, is okay with Adam because if Raymond sticks with no points and Sanjay only gets second, Adam moves on.
Yeah.
But we will see what happens with this ball 5. It really, Jason's pretty happy here.
Yep, there it is. Another skill shot.
So altogether, these 4 players each have 5 balls plus
so 20
kickers
balls.
up.
Plus 1 locked ball so far.
Okay.
So 21
All right,
opportunities.
flippers zipped. Oh, and it's going in.
22 opportunities.
You know, when you are number 2 in the world, sometimes
Another skill shot?
This is too easy.
Just happens.
I'm going to boom this if there's a skill shot. I mean, it's about time.
Yeah, we have been boomless here at the booth.
Boom!
We promised you booming.
Skill shot boom.
Trying to close the flippers, trying not to leave Sanjay a ball. Yes.
Many mushrooms.
There we
Many
go.
mushrooms. Oh, and it's back to the other one.
23 opportunities.
All right, 3-time skill shot. Let's go. Let's go, Jason.
Nissan's ready to boom it.
Yes.
Boom, boom, boom!
Oh my God.
Ooh, that hurt my ears.
We need a paramedic for my ears.
But again, he really needs, and there he goes, just a
Wow,
soft
wow.
kiss to the mushroom.
And they're both in motion. They're both.
Because you do not,
Oh, that's
you know
fine.
what? He's happy that
That's-
he cleared out the saucers. He does not want to leave Sanjay.
It looks like 39. It looks like
Oh my
it's.
God, what a great game of Fireball Classic.
Is that a 3 or is that a...
Is Tim communicating in sign language the score?
All right, Mark's coming back to update the score. He'll put it
39? Wow.
That is
done,
a great
Jason
ball
Zoller.
5.
20K in one ball.
And that'll assure his advancement.
Yep. So Sanjay
Good
really needs
stuff.
to do some work here if he wants to do anything. His other option
Just
is
put
to
20,000 on one ball. Of
just do that. Yeah, sure.
And that's what Sanjay has to do.
Yeah. Yeah, his other opportunity is if Raymond does come back and pass Adam.
All
Sanjay
right,
can
skill
tie.
shot.
Another one.
But no pop action. And let's hope he can get it into the saucer or zip the flippers to do this controlled.
Oh, he
tilted. Oh, no.
All right.
Wow.
21,960-ish.
What exactly happened
No, so
in
there
his
is
movement?
one
Oh,
point.
is there a tie?
If
tiebreaker?
Raymond surpasses Adam but does not surpass Sanjay, Adam and Sanjay tie
so
with
now
4 points.
they're
And Raymond would. Oh, that
co-pilots.
would be a 3-way to four-point tie.
bonus,
Am I doing
bonus
math
pinball
correctly?
that
Yeah.
wouldn't be on Fireball.
All right, last player. Let's focus on what happens here.
Come on, Ray Day.
Really, there's a very sweet spot for more.
And
bonus pinball.
skill shot!
Skill shot. Mark it.
Finally, but no pops.
Yeah, he got
Send
the
it back
skill shot,
up.
yeah.
Send it back up. Oh, nice and calm.
Oh my God.
Oh, and then that center
That
disc
is-
was just saying no. That is an
So,
unfortunate.
Our advancers are Adam and Jason. Congratulations to both of them.
Ooh, Adam Robinson representing New York in the finals.
Moving into the finals. That is an incredible feat when you're playing against Raymond Davidson and Sanjay Shah.
Congratulations
and
to
Jason Zoller.
Sanjay and Raymond. They both played amazing. Sanjay had a crazy tiebreaker that was fun to watch. Ray Day obviously was qualifying great all weekend.
Yeah, Raymond had two different #1 scores in qualifying, put up 4.7 billion on Demo Man. The next highest score was 1.4 billion. So a little bit of a gap there. And then he played so well on James Bond that he broke the game, and he had to have a comp ball. And ended up with 4.7 billion. He had like 3.something billion.
So fun fact, there were 24 opportunities for skill shot, and we have 12.
50%. That is a great success rate, honestly, on this Fireball.
Absolutely.
That was a fun
And
little
here are our
problem.
finalists. Here are our final four. Dante Nintz. Let's go. Three New Yorkers actually in the house.
We got some.
All right.
And fun fact about Nint,
23rd.
Announcing
he
5th
was
through 8th
eligible
place,
for the novice
tied for
division,
7th
and he is
place.
in
We
the
have
final
Steve
four.
He should not be. He's such a long time
I think
player.
it was like
Davidson.
not ranked in the top 1,000 is novice.
Wow.
All right, I have to
2000.
depart. I have to go catch my
In
train.
6th
But it was
place,
awesome commentating with you guys.
Sanjay
And I think we're going to
Shah.
bring on new commentators for the finals anyway.
Yes, they are. Well, thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks,
I'll see you
Ed.
later.
Safe
5th
travels.
place, our longest distance traveler for this tournament, Jack Tadman. We will get your checks ready in a second. We'll let you know if you owe us any forms right after I start off the finals. All right, I'm calling it in. I'm going to start it. Announcing your final four, our top seed of the finals, from New Jersey, Jason Zoller. And first time at New York City Pinball Championships, from Queens? Is it Queens? From Jersey City, it's Dante Oliva.
There we go.
Oliva. And first time in the New York City Pinball Championships Final Four, but repeat customer Adam Robinson.
Yeah. Mr. Robinson in the house.
And another New Yorker, multi-time appearing in New York City Pinball Championships, first time in the Final Four. Give it up for Nint.
Nin, too, ladies and gentlemen, legendary New York player since the Broadway arcade days. So, hung out with the likes of Steve Epstein and Roger Sharp.
For the game selection, we are starting it off with Jason Zoller. Your choice of game or order? Gotta get him on camera. You have to use all of them, yeah.
All right, Jason is trying to negotiate what he can still pick.
Iron Man and stuff.
Iron Man and stuff.
He says the things he has left are crap ones, like Iron Man and stuff.
I have no idea what to pick. That's all I'm thinking.
So what have you picked already, Jason? Let's talk through it.
I have picked.
He is not Tim Sexton. This is Jason Zoller. It's important to note.
Fireball Classic and Fishtails, I believe. So I'm left with Mystic, Iron Man, and Walking Dead, I think. And who's second seed? Dante, okay.
I like the thinking out loud.
Yeah.
I'll defer.
Defer.
At what
I think
order,
that's
Jason?
smart.
Jason will go second.
Jason won
on
second?
game to be determined later. Dante, first,
fascinating.
third, fourth, or game.
He only cares
He
about
picks to go
the first
second.
player who's driving the bus. He wants to be the
Dante
passenger.
picks to go fourth.
No one wants
Adam, game, first
That's a
or
mind
third
game
is
right
your
there.
choice. Come over here, Adam.
Third.
Oh, my goodness.
Nint is going.
Choose the
Adam
first
picks third.
game of the New
Nint,
York
get on
City
camera
Pinball
here.
Championship final.
Nint,
Nint,
Nint.
Nint, Nint.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You have game choice.
23rd seed Nint who choosing the first game of the final four.
let's go. Make it your journey.
Nint had
Here's the
a
list, if
good
it
game
helps.
of Led Zeppelin, if I'm not mistaken, but so did Zoller. So you never know.
I do attack from Mars.
Hey, let's
We're
go.
gonna see some attack from Mars. You
All
will have a
right,
brand
so
new
we're going to see
commentating
Attack from
team.
Mars. So, yep, it's been a pleasure Commentating for you during semifinals for the A finals of the New York City Pinball Championship. I am Nitsan Gabai signing off.
Zoe Vrabel also signing off, and Ed Giardina?
Ed Giardina's already off to the train.
Yeah, well, we will be handing you over to a crack commentating team for the Final Four, and it's been a pleasure. Thank you for tuning in to the New York City Pinball Championship. Have a lovely evening.
Peace and love. Support your local arcades.
These things are warm and sweaty, just like the hot pinball action. Wow, this is a moist one. Talking about the headsets, of course. All right, so I've decided I'm just going to do this all by myself, just me, because I know you can't have enough levy. It's just going to be me. Oh, no, I've got some buddies here. All right, we got special treats for you. We've got to my right, Greg Pavarelli. You know him. You love him. And to my left, you're on. Talk. All right. Talk. Oh, I gotta. Now try it.
Hello. There we go.
All right, there we go. To my left, we've got the legend, the New York City pinball legend, Sean the Storm Grant.
Yeah,
joining
good to be
me,
here.
fresh from his venture deep into the finals of New York City Pinball. You finished.
I finished 5th in Classics. I won the pre-tournament on Thursday, and I advanced around against. I played with Nint. Him and I advanced in the first round together.
All right.
Yeah, we were watching.
And you go way back with Nint, who? Right?
Oh my God, we've been playing forever, and I'm so happy for him right now.
We got Tim making an announcement here. We got Woody on camera. Tim's done. All right. We're back to the booth. That was just Tim's chat. You know, once you start with the PA, it's hard to stop. It gets addictive. All right.
No, we were just talking about it. I've been playing with Nint for, I must be 25, 30 years at this point.
You guys go back to the early
Papa
Papas,
2
right?
was my first tournament.
Broadway
Arcade League.
Nint has certainly never gone this deep into a big-time national tournament, international tournament.
And he deserves it, and
maybe
I'm glad
back in
that he's there.
1995 at the Hilton.
Honestly, don't remember, but he's always been a solid player.
Yep.
You know, and sometimes you just have to hope that things align your way, and he's been playing really great today. So
here he is on attack.
I play with Nint a lot. This is his favorite game, and it qualified him, and it got him through 2 different
And
events.
that's going to be a drain early on his first ball. Shaking it off, maybe.
Yeah. Look, I mean, everybody's going to have a harsh ball.
Did Nint do the super skill as he is wont to do?
He should have, but
he's a super skill guy.
Yeah, and he goes right for the ship, and that's his whole.
Yeah, he likes going up the middle
He
early.
He wants to go for the saucer and put the points on, and when you're player 1 and you do that successfully, you do put some pressure on your opponent. So it's a good strategy. I'm kind of surprised. It seemed like he didn't use super skill shot, or it disqualified because he shot that shot right away and died.
I think whatever you do, it's like just play the way you play.
Yeah.
Don't get cute. Don't start thinking in your head, oh well, what this guy would do, what that guy would do.
The interesting
he actually
thing-
seems to have a concern. Let's scout this out.
Maybe he's confused as why the super skill shot didn't work. It's possible.
Yeah.
It's speculation, but it is possible.
So with ball save off, if you super skill and you drain very quick, it does give you a ball save.
Yes, there's a very brief ball save that is on this game still. Here comes Jason's. This, of course, is one of my games. Not so much as a stuck ball all weekend long. I'm very, very proud to say all my games held up almost flawlessly. Now kind of took a crap yesterday, but 1 out of 10 and one being a 55-year-old EM. That's not too shabby.
Not bad at all.
All right.
And the stream corrected the issue.
Yes.
We lived through it.
I'm glad. And I
We
didn't have to do
survived
it. It's like I was in the booth, but it's not my job. Somebody reviewed it.
Here comes Jason Zoller.
All right.
The
And,
chance to regain first in the world with this tournament over Escher.
And we've got. Well, he's working on the player updates here. We'll have that in a second.
Very strange start to the finals as he voted to defer and take second position.
And then it went triple defer.
And then everyone else deferred, and Nint got to pick his game and go first.
Nice save. Nice save there up the middle from in the middle from Jason Zoller.
Another good one. Lit his lock. A little bit late on that one.
And that's going to be a lock right there. Boom. Just taking it easy. There's a lot of ways to approach this, but
it's on a bit of a tougher setting where you have to relight the lock after you score it. They don't just light.
Yeah, we can't give you the 3-for-1. Nice save.
Yeah, it gets that in lane after the nudge. And you notice on his ski pass, it didn't really go all the way over.
2 warnings.
It's a good thing you fixed that tilt, Greg.
Yeah, it is.
That would have been a tilt. That was a really nice move. Took 2 janders, but he had to do it.
In qualifying, that would have been a tilt for sure.
Yeah, so the tilt ring was bent, so that's what the problem was. It wasn't that the bob was too far up, it was that the ring had bent towards the bob. All right.
Just kind of bounce it over. Nope, he doesn't. He does
that's a nice move there.
Unique play there.
And we have an all tri-state finals for the first time ever. We've got Nint Who from Queens, I think?
Nint lives in Flushing.
He lives in Flushing. Jason Zoller is a Jersey boy.
Adam Robinson's local. He's blocked from here.
Adam Robinson's a local.
He's actually the closest residence to this location.
And then Dante, the young protege of Greg doesn't like taking credit for it, but, maybe helped mold a future pinball champion.
Well, the cool thing about Dante is he moved from North Carolina to Jersey City. And when I saw him do well at Jack Bar for the first time, I looked him up and I see he's ranked like 1,500, but he's rated an efficiency percentage top 100. And he's just one
And
of
I
those
had heard
players.
he might not want to play, but you convinced him that, this is not a big opportunity and you should come out here, which is something everybody else should heed.
Big money, big whoppers, and glory.
That hole is super friendly. Nice drop into the lock. It's coming back. Does he survive? No.
Can't.
But a nice start.
That's a tough drain because it looks like you're safe for a second and you don't really make a move, and then you really have to make a move fast. in order to
Whenever it
make that
walks
kind of
back
save.
out of that lock,
you're in
shot,
danger.
You clench up a little bit.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right, here comes Adam Robinson.
Dante took second in the pre-tournament, and him and I went right to the end
so you
in
know
demo.
him now.
All right, that's the super skill.
You didn't know him then.
No,
now we do.
I
Now
learned
we
about
all
him
know
this
him.
weekend.
Now
Yeah.
everybody knows who he is. He's no longer Greg's dirty little secret. Everybody knows him. Out of the bar leagues into the international scene.
He's going to be around for years to come.
Going up the middle. All right, I like it. A little bit of bar league strat here.
A little bit of Nint Who from Adam Robinson.
A little bit of sunshine bar league strat here. We're going up the middle.
And jokes aside, Lev, you can get 3-4 billion doing it, and that could be enough.
You can, for sure.
Yeah,
that's nice.
Also, it's safer than a lot of the
Nails
other
it.
shots.
On this particular game or on all
this
of them?
game?
Yeah, on this one.
And it also makes stroke of luck worth more. You definitely want to have it at least open when you start multi-balls, but knocking out the first one before starting a multi-ball and then opening it up the second one before you start it, that's probably the optimal way to go.
He's shooting the combo on the fly, and there connects.
He's getting a lot of progress now towards his annihilation. He's almost halfway there.
Oh, this is going to be in danger.
The way the game is set up, the right side
Greg called
shots.
it. Greg said he's going to be in danger, and he actually was in danger.
That was a good call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, you want to go for the main multi-ball because it's faster and easier than total annihilation, but it's a lot more risk, in my opinion, than just chipping off the easy orbits.
And annihilation is boomier, let's face it.
Yeah, but that right ramp is challenging to everyone,
Yeah.
Storm was saying earlier he was
Here
going
he
for
is.
super skill right ramp, which isn't a terrible plan.
Well, Dante goes for the
opens it.
super skill, survives, and so here he is, the young phenom we've been discussing from North Carolina, now in Jersey City. Again, we have an all tri-state area finals here, and we couldn't be prouder, Sean the Storm Grant.
So the play that people are making out of the stroke of luck scoop is just to hold up the flipper
and let
get
it go
a pretty
up and back
safe
down.
play there. So
It's nice and steep, so it comes right
and
back down.
if you drop it perfectly, you could trap it out of that scoop every time.
Bounce. Yep.
Looks like he's about done with his first ship. Let's see if he decides to go ahead, and he does.
Ooh.
Up the middle.
Oh, there
Yep,
it is.
That's it. Now
you got a 2x damage,
you
too.
can take that out and hopefully you can reopen it. Maybe even shoot stroke of luck to get the start.
I think we have it on. I think we have it on
it's-
tournament, so it won't do that. It's
It won't
50 million each
Okay.
time.
Noticing Dante's chewing gum.
Yeah, I
Never
know
thought of
he's
that
chewing
being-
gum, and he's going center, which I find very interesting. I guess now he's
Not for
thinking.
long.
Now he's doing what I was saying.
second multi-ball.
He just
and I
picked it
got
off.
open.
He just got it.
Yeah, got the easy one.
Is it going to pass here?
No, right up the middle. He's all in on the middle strat.
Wow. Nice save there. Good reaction. And it's a nice. It's so much better to have that open because then you have that as a defensive shot.
He's just all about the open. That's what he wants. He's not going for multi-ball.
Yeah,
he's just plowing through.
He made
these
short
ships.
work of that second saucer.
He did.
Now he's over a bill.
He's already over billion. I mean,
It puts pressure on other players. I'm telling you, there's a lot of strategy going on here right now.
But at what point is he going to decide that it's too long of a road on these middle shots and he's going to maybe go for them out?
He's
Not
still
yet.
getting points every time he hits it. So
lots of points.
If he thinks it's a safe shot, he doesn't really mind.
70 million for him.
Good shot.
Up to 1.4 already. There's another one for
It's
2x
not-
damage.
It's not feeding it too close to the middle. Like these are all pretty easy plays coming down. So he's going to keep doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now it's proving to be very friendly. There it is.
Nice.
2 locks lit.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Good nudge.
And that's a really nice backhand into the left orbit, getting a little progress towards his total annihilation. And he's at 1.6 already. It's going to be 1.7 after that shot.
Oh, starts his hurry up.
And he goes for it. Takes the quick 100, and he's got to be getting close to extinguishing yet another saucer. France has a savior.
The save and the right
Watching
orbit
over
on
it.
the flick.
Gum chewer, huh? Does he always do that?
I don't know. Don't
That'll be
recall that.
3 saucers down.
That's 400 million now.
Now he's
for
at
this?
2, yeah. Now he's over 2
Yes,
bill.
sir.
He nods yes. He's got 2.7. Very nice
He's
start
going
from
for it.
the
Oh,
young.
good shake.
That was incredible.
Makes all the difference right there.
That was an incredible save. That was a championship save. Greg Poverelli.
Oh, misses
Drains,
that one.
drains out, and he's going to have a little bit of bone here.
Even though that worked,
very little
Even
bit.
though that worked for now, the opportunities that he gave up on the progression towards total annihilation might end
Will
up
come
hurting
back
him
to
against
haunt
Zoller. I think that,
We'll
or
see.
any of these players, but you know.
But again,
you
if
gotta,
you're first
you gotta
ball,
go.
and he can also always change
Yeah,
tactics.
now that he's got
and go that way.
2.7, he can switch it up.
It's a
It's
luxury.
nice to put a little foundation out there and then
He's thinking with a little bit of luck, it might come around. I might still have a lead here. Or he could be down $4 billion. This is the championship round. You know, coming in second doesn't cut it anymore. You
it
really need
doesn't.
to win
This
these
is it.
games
You
to claim
can't,
this title.
Right, you have to change your mindset entirely right now.
Right.
In the first,
Your mindset early is don't come in last. Try to
You
get a
m-
win, get a
you want to come in
second.
first or second each time. You know, obviously first is a lot more comfortable because you get the extra point, but the pressure is totally different now. Your mindset has to be on perfection and going as hard as you can.
So it's obviously go big or go home because you want to bring home this championship, but there is over $1,000 for second place as well. So no.
Every point counts.
Every
Yeah,
point counts.
exactly.
And for those of you who still care about them, there's a few. There are more whoppers.
So this is the Nint strat that we saw Dante employ. Nint's been doing this for as long as I know him. He's been my teammate for half a decade now, and he, despite my recommendation, has never changed this strat, and it works for him.
At the first ever New York City Pinball Championship, I remember you waved me over, and this very same game was at that tournament, and you said, look, and Nint made it
14 bill or something.
Yeah, he made it, and he drains there. He made it going up the middle, he drains. He made it all the way to attack Mars, just endlessly wailing on the middle. But the middle strat, not too friendly for the newcomer to the Final Four right now. He's got about 500 million and not a lot of progress towards anything.
If you're going to
so
do
is he
that,
going to change his strat? Is he
you have
gonna-
to be more judicious about how you get that visor down. That's the thing. Like
take it when it's there.
Yeah, I mean, and don't hit the exact center.
Which is what happened on that drain.
Right, he drained it by hitting dead center and having it go straight back down.
Yeah.
Like, you can clip the right side of that right target and be in a much safer position.
I always like to shoot it when I feel like it's like a defensive throwaway position, when I don't have a clear shot at something.
Or if you bank it
never-
off hitting the Martian targets on the sides.
I never like shooting that center thing, ever. You got to do it
broke
sometimes.
The trap there by mistake, it looks like.
Oh, what a save!
Good save.
You think he took a double there?
Oh, and he made a flipper error. Rare mistake by Zoller.
Well, he was so conscious
out by
about
that
not
danger.
tilting
Yeah.
that he didn't play the ball properly after
And
that.
perhaps not recognizing that the tilt is a little friendlier than it was yesterday. But regardless, Dante's seemingly reckless up the middle strat seems to be
put him in a good
it's looking
position.
pretty good right now.
Remember when Steve Bowden visited your Funtorium and played this exact Mars? He got like 3 or 4 total annihilations in like 25 build, but almost no ships.
Yeah.
So when it was ready to rule the
Yeah,
universe,
he
he was
was no
just like
chance.
opposite strat.
And Adam Robinson
nails it.
A lot of progress
More
towards
ships.
his annihilation, which
We
I
should have
like.
done a shot for every ship. We'd be screwed.
Oof. Oh, keep in mind those guys. There's some groans coming from the crowd who are watching this on about
they just saw someone else change. Yeah,
they're watching this on a 90-second
we're in the future.
delay.
They're in the past. All right, everybody's
Nice.
kind of going.
See, the way he hit that, it was a much safer play.
Oh, but there it is
But
again.
down the mid, that one was.
I mean, Dante's making it look easy, but
the thing is, he could have saved that.
Yeah.
That was a savable
It seems
ball.
like
He
he
was a
could've
little
given him the
early. He
slap.
didn't. If he had made a move, he could have gotten that safer. Yeah.
But with a over $2 billion lead on Zoller and a ball ahead, I think now is the time to start going for that.
I agree
multi-ball.
with you, but is that what
Listen,
we're going to see?
what you want to do here, you
But
do
it's
the
so
super
easy.
skill
Super skill
shot,
and then
get the
multi-ball.
thing down,
But
and
it's so
exactly.
easy.
That's
He's
what
going
that's what you
super
should do.
skill. He's
Gonna
trapping,
open it.
and it's
That's
open.
it.
He did it.
Just like you said,
And now
Sean
he
Strummer.
could backhand this.
He's not going to. Up the middle. He's got the up to middle fever. Up the middle fever.
He-
And we're
that
all
shot-
out of penicillin.
That shot was for the lock.
Nails it.
Yeah. He's determining his shots based on whether the ball is trapped or whether it's moving.
That seems to be the case, yeah.
If it's moving, he's going up the middle,
Why
and if
is-
it's trapped, he's taking
Taking the
a
lock.
different
Why is he
shot.
not being
Yeah.
punished for these,
Nice
these middle
little
shots?
tip over, very pretty.
He's got to go for that lock now. Nope.
Nope.
Interesting there.
And like you said, that's a rookie mistake. Put that back in the
We've
bar
seen
leagues.
a lot of that.
Well, I told Greg, I was like, yeah, okay, you've seen this kid play a lot. You say he's hot shit. What we usually see from these guys who are tearing up the bar leagues is their first big tournament like this. They kind of fall apart after qualifying. And
See,
clearly I was wrong. He's
I don't
in the
know
final
if that's
four.
really the case. I think that your first
personal
time,
bias,
you don't know what pain is. So
Yeah.
you've kind of played a little bit looser.
Like
And
Daniele Acciari showing up to Papa and qualifying or just making it
ru-
for his first year and winning it.
running everything. Yeah.
Well, as soon as I saw him in qualifying the other day, and I told Greg, I was, you know what, he looks pretty loose. He looks pretty confident. Maybe I had this situation sized up incorrectly. And here we are in the Final Four. He's got $3.2 billion, trying to take 4 points on game one.
Again, though, as you've seen the youth of pinball destroying, he's 23, and he said he's been playing since he was like 5. So
That makes him pretty old
for pinball.
for the latest crop of youngsters. But definitely a very impressive showing. And could not be happier that we're going to have a local champion. It's about time. It's about time. We've had GOATs. We've had Bostoners.
Nint also has Martian multi-ball lit. So
Yeah,
that's-
which is could be
Yeah,
big.
you can use that to maybe juice your annihilation a little bit.
Or use it to get regular multi-ball too, right?
Or use it to
no.
just-
No, you can't.
Yes, you can. I'm sorry.
Yes.
You can do that. Yeah. But you'd still, he's a long way from there.
Yeah, he's
a very long way
I think
from
he's just
there.
going to shoot middle. Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know what he's expecting.
Disappointed.
It's not coming back.
Well, he's expecting to get the $5 billion he got in qualifying doing that. That's all.
Lit the Martians, went right up the middle. And
That's
that's
a
it.
shame.
That's it for Nint.
Fortunately, that's probably last.
Probably,
not
but
quite
you never
there
know. I'm
yet.
not ready to say that probably.
You think he's going to bounce left to right on
Don't
this
forget,
feed?
Jason Zoller's coming off a
He's
very
probably gonna bounce. No.
Jason
There
Zoller's,
it is.
yeah,
Oh,
right
but
into
it
the
hit the
sling.
sling.
You don't want to do that.
It usually wasn't doing that.
Jason's
All
coming
right, here
off
we
a
go.
very
Nails it. And he
characteristic
needs this
flip
shot, and it's a late miss. Can he recover? He does, but the tip is. Whew,
that
shot
was really
saved.
aggressive.
And
All
he
right.
still doesn't have the
Right,
lead
now
on
he's got
Nint.
another
Nint.
shot here.
Yeah, with
he should
bonus.
just try to be patient and do this.
Oh,
Okay,
perfect
nice,
live catch.
Nice catch.
There
nice
it is.
shot. There you
Boomy.
Okay, that's going to get him past Nint for sure.
And
Yeah.
he has his ship open.
Right.
And,
so he takes out the ship. But the thing is, if you have a nice multi-ball here, you can
Yeah.
can
Get billions
do a
of
lot.
points.
He can take the lead.
Yeah.
Boom, the right ramp, the tough one.
Jason feels good.
He hit the
Boom,
two hardest
the center
shots right
ramp,
off
the
the
other tough.
3 in a row. He's batting perfect right now. Decides to slow down for the first time during the multi-ball. Gets the ship on the miss.
He's letting those go so
Nails
he gets
it.
clean
4
shots.
for 5
That's
on
very
taking
smart. He's
shots.
got the ball saver. He knows he can
All right, 2
get a
left
clean
orbits for
shot. Now this
super.
is the last one here
1 ball
on
drain.
the left orbit. He's trying to get control now. Oh, he didn't want to do that, but
Nice little break.
I don't think you're going to see him let it bounce out of that scoop again.
All right, blows up the ship. Tries to post
that
transfer.
was an interesting move.
Nice tip.
Wow.
There it is.
One.
That was gorgeous.
There it is.
Oh,
No, I
almost.
thought he had it.
Nice
Nice.
save. Keep the ball alive.
in
Now
control.
it's moving. He's going to wait for a shot that he likes. Probably going to wait for the right orbit. Yeah. Now, this is a late shot. It's not as easy as it normally would be, but let's see if he can knock it down.
What is he waiting for?
Well, he's waiting for
left orbit.
Something
Yeah,
else.
he wants the left orbit.
I don't know. If he shoots the...
Is it time?
No, it's not time.
No,
Not until you have one
yeah.
ball. He can do this. He can do this. We're going to have to stop him, but he could do it for 2 hours.
Oh.
And there's a
break
long
again.
grace period.
Now
Boom, that's
he
it.
got
Super.
That was a very long grace period.
This game
Nailed
is
it.
filled with long grace
But
periods.
he's still disappointed about that.
Yeah, but he's about halfway now to Dante, and he's working on another multi-ball.
He's going to go Annihilation now, maybe?
Let's see. He already got a lock.
Well, billion-point hurry-up, the most exciting shot in pinball.
Oh,
1.7, guaranteeing him second at best, with an opportunity for third still, with Adam Robinson walking up now.
The
about
thing
halfway
about
to the goal.
the thing about the way this machine is set up, the second multi-ball is exactly the same as the first.
Yes, so it's kind of like, hey,
yeah,
I've already
did it
been
once,
forever.
you can just do it again.
Yeah, forever.
They don't-
Training wheels are off.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, his Martian starts.
Let's see what he does with this. I find these irresistible. I have no choice but to shoot for them. I don't
ignore
care
them.
what
If
the
you hit it
situation
nicely,
is.
you can get
Starts
2
to
with
hurry
one
up.
shot.
Yeah, and
All right,
There's
hits one
and
Martian.
he can build up more hurry-ups with it.
Left
Nice.
ramp for the second hurry-up. Oh, no, not yet.
No, he's
One
going
more.
Martian. I like it. He's all in on Martian. 2 left.
You got the tough one.
The
down.
middle ones.
Uh-oh.
Takes the
middle.
hurry-up, 16 mil.
Okay,
One
now,
more.
The good news is here, if you hit it,
Boom.
Hits it, boom.
it drains, you still get it back.
Yep.
So,
All right,
yeah,
so in
he
Martian
got
multi-ball, he could start total
the,
annihilation.
yes, he can.
He
That's
can make
exactly
progress.
what he's going to do.
And he can nail spaceships. I think you might see him do that. He seems to like the middle.
It'd be smarter
Well, he
to
wants to
go
pass
for the.
Jason first.
It'd be smarter to go from
Yeah, he's got
annihilation.
Jason pretty much covered now in bonus if he doesn't tilt.
Yeah.
So that's actually smart that he took
That-
the ship first.
Okay,
Yep.
he did have the
There
second
it
ball
is.
coming back.
All
Okay.
right, a little dirty pool.
Yeah, nice
No, it
move.
doesn't work in this game. I think it's got an old ROM or something.
Oh,
Sorry.
I thought it was in there.
No, I don't think you can get dirty pool on this particular attack from us. Very nice play by Adam. Puts him in second.
Now he got.
Guarantees Zoller of no better than a third at this point.
Yeah.
Now he's thinking annihilation, and he wants to try to shoot the
Sorry, guarantees him a third.
left orbit first, and then the right ramp. Okay,
All right,
he didn't want
starts
to do
the
it that
hurry
way,
up,
but he
catches
didn't-
it right
yeah,
away.
He's not playing around. He's just trying to get any points he can. But he could have been a little bit more patient
All right.
there.
4 shots to multi-ball. There's
That's
one.
a nice shot right there.
2.
Okay.
It's about to be a boom.
Now is he going to hold the? Oh, there's.
Oh, it didn't give it
That's
to him?
weird.
What was
Okay.
that? It skipped the orbit. He hit it too well.
It does happen, yeah.
That's
Oh,
robbery.
yeah, he took the left. He got the left orbit and it didn't register.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep.
that'll happen.
Oh,
All right,
got
give
it
it to him
back
this
right
time.
there.
One right ramp for 300 million and the start. Or 100.
Take your time. Set up a shot. Relax.
Save it.
There you
Here
go.
it goes. Oh,
Little
Just a
early.
second early.
come on, Adam.
Shake. Good. Okay.
Maybe,
Don't take it. Oh, no. Left
Well, he
ramp.
did get it open. That's nice for his annihilation,
good
which
point.
is coming.
Here we go.
Take your time.
Seems like the toughest shot in the world when you.
It is the hardest shot in the
missed
game.
5 of them in a
I
row.
think when you're nervous, you tend to be early. At least that's what it seems to be here. He's
Super
All right.
early.
I-
you
yeah.
called
Here,
it.
he gets another chance out of the feed, though.
yeah,
Alright.
he can make this.
Yeah,
Come on.
that's definitely the play. Hold your flipper
It's
up.
getting closer, though.
He hit it like twice that way, where you think it could have
Nothing.
gone.
Oh,
and it
no.
didn't.
He
Shame.
had
Dante wins game
so
1.
many shots.
And Dante with the spaceships, 3 different times he finished beating a city and blowing up a Martian spaceship to win game 1 of the Final 4 of New York City Pinball Championships. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to subscribe to Backhand Pinball. I'm here with Sean Grant.
It's great to be here. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel, Storm Pinball on YouTube.
Levy Naaman, I have nothing to plug except for the New York City Pinball Championships. And, of course, Barcade for bringing us so many fabulous games for this tournament.
Great machines at Barcade right now.
Great machines.
Yeah,
All the
I
machines
know
were
all the
awesome.
time.
My machines were fucking awesome.
Yeah, no
Barcade's
doubt.
machines were fucking
No
awesome.
doubt.
And
Levy,
we're the
thank
only
you for-
2 people who brought games, so they
Thank
were
you
awesome.
for organizing this whole thing.
I live to give.
I
Thanks for the help this year.
Yeah.
Greg Pavarelli stepped up when we needed him.
Look,
becoming a much more integral part.
Standings after game 1. Dante Oliva with 4 points. Adam Robinson with 2 points. Jason Zoller with 1 point. And Nin2 with 0 points. Jason has the chance to select the next game. or his order.
I
Jason,
don't
let's
think
get
he's
the
going to
thinking
defer
process
again.
live on camera again.
I like Jason. The kid's willing to ham it up for us.
He knows he's a pinball superstar.
Oh, it's The Walking Dead. Okay.
Yep.
Such drama.
You stop playing games after you get kicked in the teeth once.
Adam, third. Nint on Walking Dead, second. Jason will be first on The Walking Dead.
This is another favorable choice for Nint because he played it with me in the first round and he played it well.
So he knows this game.
Yeah, he knows how this
He knows
one's
this
playing.
particular game.
Yeah.
All right, well, we got Nint, 0, Jason Zoller with 1 point, Adam Robinson with 2, and Dante, the young Femon, who I said would fall apart under the bright lights of this international world-class competition, currently leading with 4.
Yeah, and if he wins this, he's got it pretty much under control.
Let's not speculate. It's early still. But
Yeah,
yeah, winning 2 straight matches is
You
a pretty
start
good
off
way.
with 2 wins, you're in pretty good shape.
Pretty good
so
way
it's
to
a nice place to be for him.
He'd
for
have
sure.
to have Adam finish second and then win game 3 with him getting a last for a tiebreaker.
Right.
Once you win 2, you're pretty much
You're done.
95% there.
Yeah.
No, so, I appreciate you letting me get more involved, and it was a great weekend, and thanks to you and Jeff, really, really special games. They're the highest quality machines that we've ever had at New York City Pinball Championships, including the Papa years, so that really says something.
Thank
you. Look, at Allentown, we do a good job sourcing multiple locations for games, and we do what we can, but
it's not really
having
feasible
2
here.
collector quality players sourcing the games goes a big way, because Jeff's been in pinball 30 years. You've been in pinball that long. Yeah.
I'd have to be, if I'd been in pinball for that long, how old would that make me? All right. So let's take a look at the bracket. I just like playing with these. This is
This is great.
Mark's a control guy, but I was like, you got to give us a little bit here to work with, and he has. And it's really been boomy. All right, so there you see it with your very own eyes. Dante. So Dante's ranked like 5,000s in the world or something?
1,500 with only 115 whoppers, but his whopper count's about to quadruple.
Yeah, he's going to get a lot of points.
It just goes to show you the
weekend,
important thing is playing well
His
and having
efficiency
fun.
percentage
It's not
is-
necessarily getting whoppers. That's just like a thing that happens. But
Right.
But you can't tell me that that somebody ranked 250th who plays at say D82 37 times a year is better than
Of
Dante.
course not. Ranking is not the only determination. If that's what you're alluding
I'm
to.
going to posit that it's
his efficiency percentage is 63%. That means that he finishes first or in the final 4 over half of his events that he's ever
how
played.
long has he been playing competitive pinball while we're on the Dante?
I don't think he's been competing that long, but he's been playing for a long time. Like I said, it was almost all in North Carolina or South Carolina.
Oh, we just missed a ball. All right, we'll stay more on the ball.
Holy moly!
I guess Nint was going up the middle
We have to
again.
fix the flipper angle. Where's
I don't think Nint went first this time.
Just flag him down. Just
Mark, we can't see the flipper.
Mark will fix that. That happened last time in Walking Dead too. It's interesting. But look,
All
he's
right.
got little motors on these cameras, and tell me how amazing this is.
That's awesome. Yeah, Nint
Mark's
didn't
the
go
best
first.
in the biz.
Best in the biz.
I-
And we got to
I wonder
update
if
the
that was
player
Zoller who
order
went
as well.
first because he picked
That
the
was
game.
Zoller, yeah.
Yeah, Zoller's a go first sometimes guy, especially when he's
Well, he
backs
picked,
against
so
the
he
wall a
didn't
little
choose.
bit.
If you pick the
He didn't
game,
choose.
usually you are
okay.
first.
All right.
All right.
Nint needs a plan here, and I hope it involves drop
Nope,
targets.
it involves going up the middle. But you got to go up the middle one more time. At
One more
least.
to open.
You got to open it up. And
There it
even
is.
if you get dangerous stuff here, you do have
You can
time
save
to
it.
see it.
Oh, nice
There
save!
it
He didn't
is.
even take a danger.
Oh, but not enough.
Oh,
That was another savable ball, but he went the opposite way. He should have.
Wow, look at that differential. 1,000.
1,600 points.
Nint who with a
What is that, like
unsurmountable
a pop, a sling?
Yeah,
Maybe a sling?
I think
It's a
of
sling.
yeah,
with an
something like that.
insurmountable. No, it's a pop.
Could you imagine that deciding the outcome of something?
That's
Like,
not.
oh,
That's
man.
not.
There's still
Adam
much more
Robinson.
pinball to be
We still have never seen. We saw 3 people tie for first place in qualifying.
And,
I want to see a tie for first in finals.
Oh, he takes advantage of that brief ball save.
You know
and,
what? I think I
exact
used
score.
that 2 out of my 3 balls when I played on this thing.
But
it
you know
will
it's
do
there,
that.
and you're
Yeah,
not going to make that big
exactly.
move. If
Robinson
you don't have to.
eliminated me with 70 million on Walking Dead, so he's comfortable on it from what I've seen.
There it is. One more time, and he'll open it up and get his shots around the robin for prison progress. All right, clear the yard, bro. Takes a danger there. Not sure he had
Two
to do that.
dangers.
Yeah, it's a double.
Well,
chooses not
Still
to try.
alive.
Ooh, I don't think he meant to do that.
I think he did.
Hit the big guy?
Yeah, I liked it. I
Soften it up a little?
You want to get him qualified so that you can get progress on him like the other ones. And if you backhand it, it's a safe shot.
It seems that way, actually. He's up the middle. It's up the middle mania.
He wants to get his prison ready.
I know he does, and he's only 3 shots away. So mission accomplished. Oh, big guy gets in the way again.
He's doing both.
Yeah, I think he's doing a balanced attack.
I
Right
respect
now.
this. Nice. I respect this because if you have 2 points and you know that you can put up something on Walking Dead, you give yourself a very good chance to be in it in the third game.
And it's ball 1. You get to
2 more away.
be a little bit more
and then
cute
maybe,
with what you're doing. Yeah. So he's definitely getting that walker. He hits it one more time.
All right. So now that it's ready, you got to start thinking modes.
You got to think start multi-ball and then knock down some drop
modes are
targets.
lit. I would just cash prison now.
There it is.
Mode's running. Let's see if he can do Riot or CDC.
Oh, it's Barn. That's the sweetest plum.
Yeah, that's the best
And
one.
there's another one right off the bat. He's barning out, ladies and gents.
Barnstorming.
Very good.
Well, it's better if I'm doing it.
Were you born in a barn? All right. Well, now he shouldn't be shooting the big guy. That's for sure.
Right.
But and that's it for his ball save. I don't think he's getting that one
one's
back.
coming back.
No, he didn't get it back. And
right ramp can light the 2x if he wants, but he takes it there on the in lane and misses the barn shot.
That's it for his
Racks
multi-ball.
now and
But it's
focus
not
on
it
the
for Barn, and
Yeah.
there's
Nails
more.
it, 3.2.
Those shots are very, very valuable.
Wasn't interesting. You kind of thought if he just let it bounce, it would have come back to the right flipper. But no harm, no foul.
I've seen a lot of people doing that, and that's why Barn is so good.
Instantly
It's because when you
punches.
hit that shot, it kind of is a
Yeah,
recursive
right outta
shot.
here.
You get another there it is.
All right, 26 mil.
Bingo.
All right, 4 mil. He's over
No,
30
see, it's
now.
going off the sling, though.
And
It's-
Barn is the coolest mode because it extends the
Is
timer
it a
every time
multiplier?
you hit
No.
it.
But he got a multi-kill. Oh, it's multi-kill Barn set up right now. Man, he
Good
wants that
save.
shot.
Oh, wow.
Not a ski pass guy, apparently.
Oh, just a
But he's
little-
making some more progress on his bloodbath.
He's
I
definitely
believe.
not trying to do that, though. He wants that Barn on that
He
shot.
does, and he just added some time to his Barn by virtue of completing a drop target. There,
Nice shot.
some bicycle girl. Into Barn, can't do it. Into bicycle girl, can't do it.
I think it's only 1 or 2 more walkers.
Yeah. You might want to get the well now.
That's trouble.
Great ball.
That's a
Great
shame.
ball. Great starting ball. And look, he's got to win this game. He's got 2 points. He needs to win. I'm calling it. He needs to win.
Yeah, I mean, everyone
He
wants
needs
this
it.
win.
Gotta have it. He's got to have it.
If he
The only one who
gets
doesn't
it, he'll be
gotta
in
have
really
it-
good shape with 6 points coming through 2 games.
The only one who doesn't got to have it really is Dante. He's got to have at least a point or 2. That's just the way I see it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Though I know him well enough by now. He's same as Aller. He wants to win every game, and he's upset when he doesn't. So he's thinking about blowing it up. He's not going for a point. He's going to go for the bloodbath setup.
Do we have an all sweatshirt final? An all hoodie final?
Very big in pinball sweatshirts.
I'm not sure what Adam's wearing, but I think we got at least 3 out of 4.
We've got to figure out what the advantage is that these guys are gaining from this.
That's just, it's got to be
clothing.
something, right?
All right.
I remember when,
Inaccurate so far. Missed the prison like 3 times.
I remember when somebody caught
The
Elwin.
nice part of that is that he's going to get closer to getting his doubler from the.
He's got to get that prison open one more.
He hit that really hard.
I remember when the goat did Elwin did some kind of goat shimmy before Papa Finals, and then the next year I see everybody doing it.
Yeah. All right, prison's open. He just prayed that it doesn't feed right down the middle.
If you
And
do
it didn't.
that, yeah.
Close, but it didn't. Nice tip, but it gets him in
Relax.
trouble. Takes 1.
He didn't need to do that.
Oh, messes up with the
That
flipper.
wasn't pretty. Adam's got
Off the sling.
Adam's got to be sensing a real.
Now, when you get a
opportunity here.
diagonal like
It's
that,
early,
do you
Levy.
think that's a savable ball?
It's not too early to sense an opportunity.
He didn't bump it off the sling when he had a chance, and then he didn't seem to react. It could have been savable, but he probably
If he
tilts.
bumped it, it would have been better.
Probably, yeah,
but
probably
it
tilts.
was
once
just-
it's coming off that angle, it's
Yeah.
a very tough save to make.
If he could make the save, it probably would tilt. But
It was just a clumsy sequence of
All
events
right.
at
Yeah.
the end there. It
There's-
really was.
Jason, I predict Jason's going to be a mode bloodbath progress guy. I don't think he's going to force prison.
We didn't get to see his first ball, so we don't know exactly what he was trying
He opened
to do.
prison.
He
and
did
then
open
died.
prison, but and it looks like he didn't make any bloodbath progress. So,
So,
he
yeah,
got a million
must
points.
have-
He opened prison and drank.
Yeah, he must have lost off of the prison, but yeah,
You guys didn't need to see that ball anyway. It's lost to history now.
it's always going to plunge into the right lane, so that's the best you can do in a skill shot.
Right.
And he did make some well walker progress. He made a lot of well walker
Nice drop
progress.
catch.
He's
He's going
only 4 shots now for well walker.
So he did a lot, even though he
did
didn't
a
score
lot.
a lot.
Yeah. No. Deceptively
Good
low.
save.
That was a beautiful save.
And he didn't get a
low
warning
scoring.
either.
All right, 3 left.
This
That
is
one
what I was
counted.
saying. Like, if you backhand that, it's a super safe
Just
shot.
got to be all in on it early, and that's what he did. Did that one register?
Yes, it did.
2 left.
Takes danger. 2 dangers.
2 warning.
Oh, and it was
no.
too big of a bump. And
I don't know.
you can get away with some side to side on this game, so I think maybe just don't do that.
He did a big.
Yeah, just can't do the forward. Every time
Can't do the
I am shocked
muff
at that.
death touch on it.
You know, that ball matters, but I don't think you needed that
I
much.
would
He was a
concur.
regular bounce. I think that was just a regular bounce.
You know, for fatigue maybe perhaps becoming a factor.
He's
at this
he's
point.
No.
very good at that one. He's
What
good at that
happens-
move.
The lockdown.
He's good at that move.
Yeah.
What happens also is that nerves come into play where you make safety plays when you don't necessarily need
We've
to
seen
make
a
them.
little bit of that. Yeah.
That's where that comes in. That's one of the mistakes I make a lot. And when Jason was playing, earlier in the tournament, in the earlier rounds, he wasn't doing anything like that. He was playing very confident. He wasn't, scared of what the ball was doing, and he was controlling the
But-
ball perfectly. And he's got to get back to that now if he's going to have a
Yeah.
chance at this final round.
Oh, he's a Terminator, dude. I mean, it's hard to find a pro circuit that he hasn't won in the last 2
Look,
years.
you've got Jason Zoller, the #1 player in the world, and then you got these 3 guys, and it's a really interesting mix of people. Who's going to rise to the challenge? Who's going to control their nerves?
Yeah,
Who's going to play
that's what it-
above their level?
And we've
That's
never
it.
had a New York champion in this tournament.
Nope, never
We
had
have-
a tri-state
we have-
area
We
champ.
have a chance now.
Let's run them down. Bone Cairns, Keith Elwin,
Elwin.
Bill Mason, and who's it going to be?
Yeah.
One of these 4, most likely. Most likely it'll be one of these 4 guys. All right, Nin. Nin, New York's eyes are shining upon you. We want to see it.
He's playing way too loose. He's got to. I mean, this is what Nint does. But
Right. He's got to play Nin style. He's got to be. Nin's got a Nin,
He's
right?
got to try to set himself up a little
Nin
bit better,
is-
though. He's firing the ball
all over the map.
Yeah.
Oh, he went for the right for
I
Woodbury?
don't know what that was. That's what it looked like.
All right, picking up some shots.
Getting a little comfortable. And
We-
each one of these shots will give you some prison progress.
There you go, Nint. Oh, bad bounce.
That stunk.
We've had a New Yorker in Final Four in Jerry Bernard.
That's right, in year 2, I believe.
Yeah, that was still at the
On
Skyline.
that Funky Stones game that started malfunctioning. Those Papa games were such garbage. It's a good thing we have real game suppliers this year.
I don't think the
I'm
Papa
just
games
kidding.
were
They were
garbage.
great. They were great. They were great. I'm kidding. And they brought them all. We didn't have to move them.
Yeah.
It was, But again, my games. All 3 of those are mine. Iron Beef, Beef Zeppelin.
Yeah, that's your pride and joy. That's your pride and joy.
Beef
right
from
there.
Mars.
So far,
You can play along with the Beef name game.
Oh, that's
at
true.
home.
We've only seen a
Only
completely
Adam
Funto
has
Final
really-
Four so far.
Yeah, it's very Funto-y.
only
but the
Adam
barcade
has
games are
really
great too.
had any kind of success
All right.
controlling the ball and
3
doing what
wave.
he wanted to do.
All right, now he's going for the drops. He's trying to make
should.
bloodbath progress and mode progress, and this could really, really
Well, he
put him in a great
he
position.
got the correct one, so if he can make this shot, then
How come he's giving up on Well Walker all of a
No,
sudden? He's
because he
only
wants
3
that
away.
mode. All right, now bloodbath's lit.
Oh, amazing. Now he can do whatever
now
he
just
wants.
start Walker.
the reason that he shot it first is he wanted to lock
I
in the
think he just-
correct one of the 3.
I think he's just going Bloodbath. Go to Bloodbath, and then you can Walker your
It's
brains
safer
out.
to do it this way, because if you miss, it's not as dangerous.
Right. Definitely. He only has 2 more little backhands, and he starts it.
He is sitting pretty.
Oh,
see?
change his strat.
No, I like it. Go for the Bloodbath. There it is. It's
Bloodbath.
Bloodbath.
Boom. Adam
Boom.
Robinson, one of our New York City
Now he's
faithfuls.
going up the middle. He wants to. He's so close to.
wants
Oh,
to-
he got
Walker,
Riot
Walker.
going.
He's close to
Beautiful.
Walker. He already got prison.
No, but he can make progress to prison while he's in this. Does he
Animals
take
are
off
on
an
your
animal?
targets on the left, and Walker can stack on the right. Riot is the best.
Yeah, he's
mode
going
for
prison. He's going
multi-ball.
Well Walker. There's Well Walker. It's brought in.
Boom.
3 balls in play. He's still got 3
Here we
Anaballs
go.
available on the Bloodbath, and he's got his Riot going.
And now he really wants to try to get the double play field.
Yep. The next
Yeah,
Riot
which is the
shot
Riot
might
shot
do it.
anyway.
But he has to hit that stand up first, doesn't he?
No,
No,
just
he
need to
does
nail
not.
Okay.
through the middle enough times.
So yeah, that's a nice little.
Maybe. There's an Adaball.
3-2. There's another Adaball. Okay.
And he's
Ball
up to
saver's
62
still
million
active.
already. Yeah, well, he
right.
keeps getting Anaballs off the Bloodbath.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Remember when I taught you how to play this game at Pioneers?
Oh, yeah.
I beat you 8 straight times, and now you're an unstoppable.
And there was so much.
Terminator on it?
There was so much more to it when you play on the other.
The premium.
On
Yeah.
the premium.
Thanks,
the premium.
Lyman bailed that one out. All right, so
RIP,
back
off
to
the
our
game.
final
He's
four
out.
here. He's nailing shots.
He's out of
Getting
Adaballs.
close to 100 mil.
He's got
He's
the
at 80
Well
and
Walker
counting.
super lit or
He's still got a
something.
huge Riot shot on in the back of his
I
pocket.
thought he
here
had that
thinking,
riot. More well walker. Man, he still doesn't have his 2X going. That would be extra
All right,
boomy.
down to 2 balls now.
Now is when you want to try to get
Riot's
control.
still running, though.
Yeah, Riot's running, and
push.
And
There
he's
you go.
getting close to getting his prison open again, even. Something he could think about after this Riot
He
break.
wants to focus on the Riot.
It is such a
Rattles.
tough shot. It's the toughest shot in the game next to Tunnel, I would say. Nice. You see him just
Try to backhand
2X.
it.
Oh, wildly inaccurate. He's also got a multi-kill shot there at the barn. I mean, that's easy points, and he's going
he
for,
went
it.
for it.
Yeah, I think he still thought he had his 2X still. Maybe
Prison.
Prison? No.
No. I don't know what that was.
Yeah. Well, it's defensive prison anyway. And prison
He's shooting
seems,
the right orbit for Woodbury.
Prison
Not
seems
right
far
orbit,
away.
but
For the extra ball.
Yeah, prison
it's not even
seems
lit.
far away, but it's really not. I mean, he's almost got it open again, and then you start getting more shots.
Great ball.
That was a savable
86
play, but
before
Let's see what kind. He might have a little bit of bone. I'm not going to say he's in the bone zone, but he's on the periphery.
It's a little bit of bone.
That's
That's
pretty
the
good.
bone zone.
That's pretty
He
good.
crossed into the realm of the
He
bone
dipped
zone.
his toe into
Right.
the warm.
He got his feet wet.
Into the warm, soothing waters.
Right.
Well, the
of
question
bones.
here is which of the
But that
other
wasn't a
3
bone zone.
players is going to be able to do anything on this game?
Well, look, in qualifying, 100 million was great, and that's after 2 days. So
Yeah.
you know 92, you feel great right now.
I'm
He's
just
still got
saying
another
that,
ball.
like,
Ball in hand. I think, and then
one-
he can just go back to
But
Mo's.
Dante with 4 points and seeing his other 2 opponents with nothing needs to just play safe, smart.
The problem
Either
with
pick off
that is that I
Wellwalker,
know
Prison.
that Jason has everything set up nicely.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, yeah,
he-
you can
he's
never
like,
count him out.
Yeah.
But house balls happen on this game.
All right.
All right. Is it Walker or is it Prison?
I think Prison.
He's got a long way to go to prison. No, not that far. About 5 more
He
shots.
just got
Oh, he
2
just
right
got one.
there.
That helps. That helps a lot. Maybe take that right ramp for another prison shot.
That was a Walker shot.
That was a deceptively beautiful save. Most of those drain.
Yep.
He pushed it up right at the last second. Not a lot of gum chewers here. Oh,
And a bit out lane. Anybody's game.
Shrugs it off.
Got a
I don't
little
know if
bit-
it's anybody's game
the-
right now. It's looking like Adam
I was
Robinson's
going to say
game.
anybody's game for second place at
No,
this
but
point.
I think Jason has much better progress
Yeah.
than the other guys. Like,
But it-
he's got Wellwalker going. I think he's only like 1 shot for that. So he starts that, and then he can just start everything else after that.
Yeah, he's got to be thinking Wellwalker. What he doesn't have is an awful lot of bloodbath progress. I think he has food, but he's still got a way to go.
Right,
to
he has
Bloodbath.
one of the 3, but
And he's got
all
a
you
long
care
way to
about,
go. It's
all you
getting
care
a
about is
multi-ball.
getting a multi-ball, getting a
lifeline.
mode, and then
There it is. One
Hits
more.
it,
So
and
now he's gonna
ball
try to
save
start a
just turned
mode.
off.
No, he's going to try and start his Wellwalker. There it is.
Because you can
Boom.
start
Oh,
modes
I
in
thought he had
multiple.
already done it.
Yeah, you can start. We don't have that setting on. I think that setting is stupid. The one where you can't start modes.
Yeah, you can
during-
start modes at any point, basically.
right. So that's what I'm saying.
There it is. Oh, he refooted, but he doesn't care. He wants a mode.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't.
He wants a mode, and oh, good. He unfooted, and
Modes
now he
are
can
lit.
lock one in. He's got a mode.
Mode
No,
is lit.
not worried about his. I think you really want to lock in another bloodbath value, either your weapon or your first aid at this point.
I
and
think
then
you
go
would
mode
focus
out.
on getting Riot going or Barn just to put some more points up.
Barn is my favorite
Yeah.
one-ball mode, but I don't do that well in
Oh,
multi-ball. It goes for
CDC. I don't mind that.
I'm
You can,
sure he didn't want to do that.
I don't mind that. You can double it up with.
I don't know, Storm. It looked accurate to me.
Yeah, you can
Yeah?
double. It's safe. You can double it up with Bicycle Girl. Regardless, at this point, he's thinking he needs some progress towards Bloodbath because that wasn't exactly how he drew it up.
I just think the points are so much better
Nice
on the
post
other ones.
transfer, and he's going for Bloodbath now.
Yep, and he needs just weapons now.
Yep.
And here it is. He's going to lock it in.
He's going to wait.
He's going to wait a second.
There it
There
is.
it is.
Boom,
Locks
it's
it.
locked in.
And he needs what looks like the bottom 2 targets still.
He's still a long
All
way.
right,
There it
Bloodbath
is.
lit.
Bloodbath.
Play.
And if he starts Bloodbath, it'll light
2
the next mode
warnings.
with 2 dangers.
No, he's still in this mode. He's still in CDC.
CDC 's still running.
But he can have a that is not ideal. Bloodbath and CDC, but
Yeah.
Bloodbath and getting your prison
Is he
going.
going to time it? He's timing it because he knows the next one will be ready. Oh, no.
He's just.
There we go.
He just wants it.
He was just waiting for the.
Oh, it didn't do it.
No, I think he got a shot or 2. Remember, there's 3 drops there, Greg.
Backing
No, he
Possible.
got it. Bloodbath is lit now. So
Yeah,
he's-
it's lit, but
yeah.
he
Early.
needs to cash it in.
And he's got 2 dangers.
I thought
Oh,
that was
early
it.
again.
There it is.
Nope,
No.
Oh,
that
early
was
again.
too
Come on,
early.
Jason.
Yeah.
Got to adapt. Oh, that
Nice
was a weird
play.
post transfer on
He
the
does
fly.
that all the time.
There it is.
Nails
All right,
it.
now it's prison, it's modes, it's CDC. I mean, he's got to get some CDC points. It's
I think it's
Addaball for
Attaballs.
sure. It's Addaball.
Did he get? No, he hasn't gotten prison
he hasn't
yet.
gotten
So
his prison
that's
yet.
his go-to right now.
He really wants to get an Addaball because that ball save is going to be over soon.
Three
But
more
he's 3
shots.
shots from prison. I guess he's all in on prison now.
Yeah.
But that's it for the. He might get this back. He should get it back.
About to run
He did.
out.
Well,
now he goes for the added ball. Gets it. Boomy.
Now he can get prison. He can get CDC points, which he still hasn't hit a single. He still hasn't hit a single CDC shot.
That's another added ball. So
yeah,
now
he's out of added balls, except for his prison.
And prison is now. Will he wait until the ball save ends to extend his game time before he stacks? It looks like he is. And triple
yeah, and
stack
he's got 4 balls here
trap.
too.
There's the
Yeah, he
extra
doesn't
ball.
really need the extra balls right now. He can just play this out a little bit before doing prison because he can do prison whenever he wants, basically.
And that takes it. All right.
Very nice.
With CDC running and the clock timing out, he could still get some last-minute mode points here.
And more drop targets.
He just doubled the play field. That's really what he wanted to do there.
2x running, and he's gonna have a very good chance of passing Adam Robinson after all right now.
Yeah, he's got and he's got Bicycle Girl. Like I said, you can double up on that.
That's
so 2x Bicycle Girl, 2x CDC. Also, it's not just the ramp. Any of those red shots there, flashing red shots, is a CDC shot.
Every other player
Nice
ignored Bloodbath Progress, and Jason went for it. And this is really where the big booms come in this game.
Except for Adam Robinson, of course.
Let's see if he can make this a comeback story.
He's going for.
He's up to 63.
Backhands the drops for the added ball. Very nice.
$10.16 million for
that was
the
beautiful.
super jackpot.
I thought it was maxed at 2.
And he's got 75 million already. He's nipping at Adam Robinson's heels. He will not go gently into that good night.
Got the multi-call.
I think he was hoping one of those balls was going to come back, but it didn't.
Very nice. CDC is over, finally.
Oh, and that
But
ends
he
the
got
multi-ball. Good
Bicycle
save
Girl.
with Too Dangerous to stay alive.
76.
And he needed that
Nice save.
Multi-kill,
Nice shot.
very nice. That's big points.
He's not there yet, though.
Oh, he's very close.
Wow, that inlane.
Oh, and that's going to go, and Adam Robinson stays ahead of Jason Zoller.
What about the bonus? How much?
It's not going to be
gonna
enough.
All right, so
okay.
Robinson is going to Zoller is the best he can do now. Is a 2, which is going
Right. It'll keep him in the game.
to keep in the game, but he's falling behind the pack. I would say it depends on what happens with. Does Dante take a 0? Does Dante come back and boom it? Lot at stake here going to round 3. Don't go anywhere. Turn off that football game.
Watch
game
a real
3.
sport.
Watch a
Pinball.
real sport.
Right.
Game 3 is going to
Let's
matter.
go.
It's going to matter big time. Speaking of which, how did my beloved Commanders do today?
They were winning.
Did they manage to beat the
I think they're
Falcons?
beating the Falcons, yeah. That'll be the first time that Desmond Ritter
Boom!
loses.
Claw their way back to 500. It's 3-3.
Desmond Ritter hadn't lost a home game as a quarterback going back to college.
Well, that streak is over.
Yeah, it is.
Because the mighty Washington Commanders scored 24 points somehow.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm sure Howell got sacked 40 times. All right. But back to pinball. Looks like Ninhu's kind of taking a little cruise around. He's
Well, I mean, this is a do-or-die ball for him because
Yeah.
if he doesn't put up a point here, he's going to be eliminated. So he knows he's got to do it, and he knows he can. So he just has to try to get himself into a good place and play good pinball on this last ball.
Jason Zoller and Adam Robinson both putting a lot of pressure on Dante, the newcomer who won that first game.
Yeah, this completely
It's
brings it down to the third game.
It's Walking Dead. Levy. Attack from Mars. Levy. Zep. Levy. Iron Man.
I'm surprised you don't brand your machines.
No, they belong to the world.
Well, he
just
sells them rather quickly.
I just hold the
They're
pink
short,
slip.
They're short for the fun too.
You know what's funny, Greg? These
AFM
are all
is
long.
a keeper. AFM and Zeppelin
And
are
Iron
staying.
Man's been there and Zeppelin have all been there forever.
I like Zeppelin a lot. I want
All
to play
right,
that
come
more.
on, Nint.
Come on, Nint.
This is still right in your range here.
We're rooting for the
Get it back.
we're rooting for the local boy openly,
All right, come on.
flagrantly, unprofessionally. We want to see you, Nint, tear it up.
I respect all 4 of these players, like all 4 of these players. I'd love to see any of them as champion, but
We love all those
I just want to
guys.
see a close game here. Let's go. 93 is not safe.
That's
Anybody
it,
can
good.
take that.
You got only a few more prison shots.
All
and
right.
you're
All
done.
right,
Prisons.
2 more for prison. That's the play, obviously.
Push. Don't let it do that to you. There you go. Quick flip. Good shot.
All right,
One more.
multi-ball's ready.
There you go.
You
There's
can
one
start
thing
your
Nint
mode.
likes to do. It's
There
go
you
up the
go.
middle, and there's his prison multi-ball.
There you go. Now let's see what you can do with it.
All right.
Don't go too
And his
crazy.
modes are lit. He could do
Yep.
something here. He could do
All
some
right.
damage.
Let's see, maybe a riot.
There it is.
Oh,
Oh,
he kisses
so
the riot, but
close.
doesn't make it.
It's
It's
hard
all
to
right. You get
kiss
all
with a
those
gas
shots
mask
back.
on.
You gotta almost.
That's true. The one thing I learned during the pandemic,
CDC,
Greg.
it's going to be CDC.
Oh, that's not what you want.
It's not what he wanted.
No, but
doubt.
CDC's not bad.
It's not.
It
It's not as bad as
sucks.
Arena, but it's not what you
It's
want.
not good.
Not when you're
Not when you're in that
I've heard
position.
Not when you're
stories-
80 million down.
I've heard stories of people cashing it big. I don't know what it's about, but it
All right, there's
happens.
some CDC.
Good save without a danger. 2-weight combo. And
Going ferociously here.
Yeah, that's it for the
This is
multi.
so
That's it for the
fast.
multi-ball.
Calm down.
Well, now he can settle down and just focus on that CDC.
He's got to get someone else with it.
Man, he is flipping
Oh,
hard.
an in-lane there.
Firing
Without
the ball.
dangers, though. He's figured out how to use those those big moves without picking. Oh, but he flipper errors, which gives him a chance at third place.
Did
the
he get the bonus? Did he double flip and get the bone?
He lost his bonus. Yeah,
If he had double flipped, he would have got the bonus
that's
before
crazy.
the tilt.
But then maybe he has a tilt through, and that's even worse, right?
No, if he just double flipped, he would have gone straight to the bonus
Tilt-throughs
countdown.
on
He would have got
Stearns
the
are
bone.
pretty rare.
Yeah.
You really got to show.
Thanks to what, Greg? The D bounce.
The D bounce.
Greg's favorite thing in pinball. 24 million though. You're right. He did put a little pressure on Dante, and Dante really doesn't want to take a goose egg here.
Yeah.
And Adam Robinson wants to beef it up. Adam Robinson not wearing a hoodie. Is the one guy without the hoodie the guy who wins it?
That's like a breaker.
It's a windbreaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, really
Windbreaker
breathes
action,
nice
yeah.
under there. I'm sure he smells good.
And he's still wearing his pass to get in, which I thought was not necessary.
Yeah. No,
after
we'll
he's
throw him
qualified.
out. We'll throw anybody out who doesn't have a pass.
Damn.
Even from the Final Four.
Even from the booth, because I didn't bring mine.
You're out. He's out.
Get him
He's
out
out.
of here.
All right.
I'm going to the showers.
Going to the showers. We got 4 showers here.
Before I realized that we didn't want to clean 3 extra
I feel like
bathrooms.
he hit that shot.
Going to showers. I really did.
Let people use the shower. Look, he's getting close to his second prison, just like I said. He made so much progress in the last ball.
All right, he has to reopen it.
Oh,
with
wait, he's
one
not.
more
He's
shot.
getting close to reopening.
Oh, great save. 2 dangers.
He
That's
survives.
Impressive.
Oh, dirty. That's the
But-
time for a D-bounce when you make a nice save like that.
All right,
he deserves
so
it.
Dante's going to let the game set 60 seconds. And then his first
Right.
goal with 4 points
The
is
question-
to of course past Nint.
Yes.
And then once you're past the
question
Nint
is how
line,
close is he to
sky's the
starting
limit.
anything? So let's take a look.
Walker. It's Walker or Prison, either one. He's
Prison,
close-
he's 3 shots away. That's what you
Right.
do.
And Walker?
It's prison. It's definitely
It's prison.
It's
many
prison.
shots-
It's prison to catch up to Nin, and then
How
draw
many-
targets to
how
start
many
a mode.
shots on Walker? What does it say?
It doesn't say anything.
I don't think he's close to that.
I don't think he's even.
I don't
gotten
think he's
to the-
qualified.
I think he's got like 6 or 7
Yeah,
more.
it's not a thing. He's got to just hit 3 prison shots here.
I know this feeling because I was in the same spot, and it's not a gimme. Even accuracy can punish you with the ball screaming down the middle.
Sorry, I would have got you a drink. I forgot we were.
Is there bourbon?
Do you want
right
another cup? I don't want to get you sick. I just got sick before, so like last couple
After
days.
this game, we'll
yeah,
come
we'll
fetch
get
you a
we'll get
quick,
we'll get a fresh cup. I don't want to.
I don't think
I feel good
bacteria
now,
can
but
survive this.
Oh no! It sounds like that.
No,
wasn't-
that's
oh,
the
crowd just-
previous.
Oh
that's the
man,
previous-
this delay.
hasn't even started.
The crowd
this
just went,
delay.
oh, and Greg's like, oh, Dante's done.
We know how far behind they are.
He thought we
now.
were delayed for a minute.
Well, it was great. Like
been a long weekend.
throughout Fireball, the player
I'm
would be
sober,
there.
but-
To
Greg's
watch.
a little punchy. Yeah, you're sober finally. I think after being drunk for 3 days,
All right,
you
I
can't
Dante's
stay
haven't been
sober.
drunk for 3 days. I've been working and playing.
He's got a
for 3
couple of
days.
nice rollover.
I just forgot how
multipliers,
delayed they were.
And now he's going to get to work on that prison.
All right,
There it is. Two
one
more.
more
Two more to
shot.
go.
Two more.
All right,
He got
come on,
one
Dante.
down while
Deep
he had
breath.
the ball saver. He wanted to do that
All
as
right, good
quickly as he
feedback.
could.
Oh, no,
He's
the
got to get another
slings.
shot.
Not the slings.
Okay, he's good.
Okay, pin lane.
jeez.
Shoots it, misses
He
on the
should've passed
fly.
Oh,
over
this is
there.
trouble.
Nails
He
it.
got it.
All right, prison
He
smuts.
he
Now get a
definitely
mode.
risked with that.
Get
That
a
was a
mode, get a
definite
mode.
risk.
He's
Okay,
going
he's
mode now.
He's going mode.
Aaron shot into the slings.
Now it would have been good if he had qualified the well.
Nails
walk,
it.
That's
Most
nice.
but he
Most
didn't. Do
late.
that.
What is he going to collect? Will you see a tunnel for the first time?
Tunnel is so boomy, dude.
I know.
Sometimes you can accidentally get
Oh,
it
you
from the balls
definitely
just
know
bouncing
arena.
around in the pops. You know what I mean?
This is a nice, healthy ball save. He got some prison progress
but
with
he
the
needs a
jackpot.
mode already, bro.
All right, he's double trap, breaks it.
And he's got 15 mils.
Hasn't started a mode yet.
Still hasn't caught up
All right,
to.
he needs 10 million to pass Nint, and that's going to be
That's
important.
There it is,
right.
right.
Okay, here he
and
goes.
this is where the money's at. Gets a jackpot. Relights the
Potential
other
money.
shots.
Save that.
Let's not pretend
Oh,
it's
he
an
went
easy.
for the riot, though, and it kills him, and he's not there yet.
One more
He
ball.
still needs one more shot.
Let's
You
not
can do
pretend
this.
Riot's an easy shot.
Oh, and he's going for the toughest shot in the game. You could just go any other shot and get the points up top.
Oh,
And
is
it's
he
not
going to do
be
it?
enough.
It's
It's
a
going to
bit.
be a last.
He
I
didn't
don't
get
think it's
bid
going to be
either.
enough.
Oh, maybe that is. 23 plus. Oh, it's
That-
going to be so close.
I think he got it.
It's going to be
He
so
got one
close.
and a half.
He's looking. He's not sure.
We're gonna find out right now. No.
He doesn't
Wow.
do it. That's a
Misses
goose egg.
point.
Wow.
Misses
Goose
a point by
egg.
200,000.
That's so big.
And now the count is officially Adam Robinson 6, Dante Oliva 4, Jason Zoller 3,
And
and
about-
Nint, who stays at 1 point. So at this point,
In about 30 seconds, we're gonna hear a
Anyone-
big
Wait, Jason
groan.
took a third there? Zoller took a
Jason,
third?
no, Jason took a third. Yes.
All right, so he's got.
No, second.
No.
Second. Jason took a second.
All right, so it's 0, 3, 6.
No, Nint
4.
has
No,
one.
Nint got a point.
Nint has
He did?
1. Dante
Yeah.
has 4.
Ah, yes.
Adam has
Yeah.
6. Jason has
Does
3.
this look accurate to you?
Yes, it does.
So at this
All right.
point, Nint cannot
1,
win
3, 3,
the tournament anymore. Anyone else can, but Ninkin still has a chance at second
All
place.
right, let's bring it over to Tim.
Tim Cam.
Let me fix your math.
Following an exciting game of The Walking Dead, the standings are as follows. Adam Robinson has 6 points. Dante Oliva has 4 points. Jason Zoller has 3 points. And Nint Who has 1 point. Jason, thinking about
That
what he
point
wants to do,
kills him 'cause
thinking,
the
coming over here to
7-7.
give me
If
the
he
results.
wins and he gets second, it'll be 7-6.
What order would you like? He's going to go first.
I was thinking he was going to pick Fireball,
Dante.
but he can't. That's
Dante's
that's
going
why.
It's double defer. It's double defer.
We've seen
Adam
this before.
Robinson.
All right, it's triple defer. Holy shit,
Nint goes
it's
second
Nint.
and chooses
Adam
Nint.
Robinson's going to go third.
They're getting the Nint chant going in here. He's
Nint
gonna-
will be second on a game of his choosing.
Can he can't defer again?
No, there's no fourth defer. Someone
And
has
I
to
get
choose
to pick
a
it.
game.
He defers and I pick.
He defers. You have to roll a dice.
All right, Nint's approaching the mic. This is high pinball drama.
This is
Fishtails.
Fishtail.
yes, fishtails.
And
Great
that
call.
was Jason's wet dream right there. It's just the perfect situation for him. He needed somebody to pick one of his games, and that was it. Jason's best score in
That's why he was
qualifying was almost
deferring.
$2 billion on Fishtails.
But the tilt was possibly suspect.
No. Jason did it before the tilt bob fell off. This was a perfect scenario for the top seed. He exhausted all of his picks as per Levy's strict rules about no repeats on stream, and he found his path back to a second game through the defer. Did he know that it would end up in Fishtails? Certainly not, but he knew there was a chance. He wanted Fishtails or Led Zeppelin or a game like that, and he got it.
Nint, he perhaps knew that Nint was an old school guy.
The
likes
thing
his
is
Fishtails.
Robinson with 6 points deferring is strange because he's in the lead.
Yeah, but maybe he didn't like anything. Maybe he doesn't
He
dislike
hasn't
anything.
picked games
enough.
yet the whole tournament.
That's just
Well, it's
maybe the
working for him.
mental place that he's in. He's like, I don't care what it is. I'm just going to do it. But
Yeah.
logically, you would think you'd want to give yourself an advantage.
I mean, if I'm 1 point ahead and I
Yeah.
have a chance at second or first, no matter what, I'm picking my game.
This
Right.
is
That's-
very
that's what
tight.
I'm
This is
saying.
very tight. We got 1, 3, 6, 4. Here comes Jason Zoller. He's got 3 points. He's never won a New York City Pinball Championship. He's been here every
So
time.
he
This is his chance.
Third place coming into this game, but if he gets a win,
he's
he'll
going
have
multi-ball.
7. He'll
I'd
give
like to
himself a
note that
chance.
weeks ago, Greg called Jason Zoller as our eventual New York City
Well,
Pinball
it's not like
champion.
that's a big prediction nowadays, but he's going multi-ball. He's not going monster fish. He's 100% a multi-ball guy.
It's very, very challenging to get anything
out of that
left flipper shot because he just nailed the long cast and he didn't get it. And the lock isn't that easy to do. So
Is he going to long cast? Or is he going to...
he's not going to long cast because
just like Greg said,
he just nailed the long cast and it doesn't make it all the way around, so
Yeah,
you don't
you
get
can
credit
hit
for
it,
it.
but
It's
it's
really hard to get.
on this particular Fishtails. This
Yeah.
is one of the barcade games, beautiful game that Jeff just finished shopping out for us. And he's got one lock. Now he's got...
Would
still
only go for the lock when I had a ball trapped, and otherwise I was going ramps all day long.
looked like it bounced out
But
there.
here's the
way that
interesting
he-
thing.
yeah,
that
he
just
nailed
occurred to
that.
me.
That was weird.
Just occurred to me for the first time. Even with
Uh-oh.
Jason, even if Jason
Oh.
wins, Destiny is out of his control. 'Cause
Yeah,
Robinson
he
with the
needs help
second-
at this point.
Robinson
he
has
needs help
6
at this
points,
point.
bro.
Yeah.
This is where you want to be going into game 3.
See, that's why you got to shoot those ramps. At least get one monster fish and put something up first.
You don't
and then
you don't want to need help. You want to help yourself.
Right. You don't want a co-pilot. You don't want.
Right. I know. I know that. I'm just saying, like.
I was just staring at you and saying that. It was just something that came into my head.
That's fair.
It didn't have anything to
That's
do
fair.
with anything you said.
I felt it. I felt it.
Okay. You know, sometimes it just something gets in there. And
Yeah.
you just kind of.
Just go and roll with it.
Now,
What a weekend it's been, huh?
It's been amazing.
Now Nint is going to be monster fish all day.
Yes.
Successfully, probably.
Oh, that was
I'm a monster fish guy. I'm usually able to crank out 2 or 3
I just
monster fish.
hate
a
trying
game.
to shoot that stupid lock.
Yeah, me too.
It's not in my
And when
wheelhouse.
multi-ball starts, I just do nothing with it. So good save.
Oh, nice shot save from Nint. Might have kissed the drop target on his there.
All
it
right,
is.
here we go.
Once he gets rolling, he's going
We're
to be
going
all right.
Bodie.
Bodie McBoatface. Oh, suddenly got a lot darker in the performance lab.
Early into the preparation of NYC PC, we tried to figure out how to block the LED fixtures before deciding we would just shut
turn
them
them
off forever.
Yeah, we spent way too much time on that stupid project. Come on, man. Get it together, bro.
All right, gets the whole bonus.
Hold bone, but
If he can
nothing
get
else available there. He can't get his video mode lit now until
Yeah,
he gets
unfortunately, the
a
mystery award that gives them all lit is off.
Yeah, we went
competition mode.
We went tournament mode.
I love when you light those from the mystery.
Oh, this is trouble.
Oh,
No,
he told the
fine.
tale.
He's fine.
And he's got no dangers, right?
No, he's fine.
This game's not too tilty.
Yeah.
You got to
know,
shove it.
You know, I threw this tilt bob at Greg earlier because we were having a disagreement on tilt settings. But
well,
it got settled. We agreed to let Tim.
as-
We agreed to let Tim arbitrate it.
Similar to the Dante conversation, Greg ends up being right. Well, he disagrees
He's got
with
to
Levy.
not fire the ball
Come on,
quite
come
so
on,
hard.
Nate.
Yeah, he's just launching it
Like,
full. And there's a couple dangers.
But he did not tilt, and I'll get his bonus.
He got a couple boats, but not a terribly productive.
Yeah, he got 1/3 of a way to a monster fish. Held his bonus.
Look at this, just zeros just flashing.
I wish there was a way to do 2x monster fish. We need a code update.
Yeah, we need that Soren guy to fuck with the 30-year-old.
Because like you
so
can't,
we all have to learn.
You
the
can't
game
beat
again.
Super Jackpot if somebody gets it a bunch, right?
Sure you can. You just do it yourself.
Well, that's what I mean. I want a second path.
No sweatshirt. He's going to Windbreaker. Right now it's Windbreaker over the three hoodies.
Ken Robinson, and close this
What
out.
you
He has a
wanna
chance to
do-
be our champion.
You
Nails
want to
it.
be aggressive here, like.
He's aggressive.
Yes, the first.
All right, back
you can backhand that.
Oh,
Oh,
a
nice,
little
nice
bit off,
shake
but
to get it out.
recovers. No dangers. There it
Shot.
is.
There you go.
Here we go.
Man, nobody's strung
quick,
together
quick.
even two shots yet in this game. On
They're
the boat.
two wildly different timings. The left one is much later, and the right one's earlier, and it's hard to
that's
do that.
Yeah. You know, Adam
recoverably.
Robinson's played this game a million times at Jack Bar, his local watering hole.
But that's a whole nother animal. Also, that machine's totally different.
but he's
too.
recovering.
He's going way early on these
Oh,
boat
and
shots,
tilts.
and he's paying the price.
But he likewise gets 1/3 of his way to a monster fish, and Dante has a chance here to take a huge lead on ball one. Nobody's done anything so far. I don't know what Dante's strat will be, but I recall playing him at Jack Bar and him being a multi-ball guy.
He badly needs a win here.
But you have to adjust your strategy sometimes, right? You got 4 points. Nobody put up anything. Take some value. Get some boat progress.
It's a back and forth. Like
Yeah.
sometimes you adjust your plans, and other times you should have just stuck with what got you there.
Yeah.
The fact is, though, when
you
no one's
can't-
put any points up on the board, I would say put some points up on the board first.
Yeah.
Go for the boat.
Mm-hmm.
See
you
if you
can't
can
hurry boat though. You just gotta wait.
You got to take your time.
You know, boat don't come easy. It's like give and take a little bit. You know.
The fact is, both of these shots can be backhanded or forehanded. So it's
On the
not
fly?
too rough. Yeah, I was doing it. I was enjoying this. This was my first choice.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I don't usually pick fishtails, but I
Yeah.
like the way this one's playing.
This one plays well.
And especially because I really believe that the boat is the only strategy. I don't
Yeah, that's
think
what I do.
I don't think that
And
even going for the locks
The
is
ski
is
pass
smart.
puts it right on the tip of the flipper where you want it.
Yeah.
After you load the other side.
Well,
So-
here it is. Dante's up.
And the monster fish, that orbit isn't so rough. You
All
can
you gotta-
make,
and
you
all
can
you gotta do
backhand
is
that
kiss
too.
the spinner. You don't even have to
Yeah,
hit the whole
you
shot.
can backhand it. You
Yeah.
know.
All right, in control. What is he going to do?
He's going
multi-ball.
multi. I like it. We got boat guys. We got multi guys.
Maybe on ball one you do that, and that like see how it goes. See
You
if
got
you
a
can get
nice-
another.
oh, that was
that
perfect.
Was beautiful.
Nails
Usually it doesn't come all the way around, so that was a really
Did that time.
stroke of luck for him that he even got a chance.
This
to do
time the
that.
caster is going to kick out, and this has been very squirrely. Sometimes you get side to side. He didn't there. Goes for his caster, I think. Maybe not
Post
even
transfer.
boating it over. He just wants multi-ball.
He's a multi-ball dude.
Oh, and this is bad. But good progress. He's the only guys. The
Flips it
double
off.
bird, ladies and gentlemen. Flash is the double.
You were talking about how you could double a shot.
Yeah, he doubled something. Double the bird.
2x.
Bird. The bird is the word. Bird.
He's just gonna
Well, the
start
thing
doing
about
that.
the monster fish could probably eat a bird.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. So you need to double it.
Right.
Right. Also, fuck you, fishtails.
So I remember this really, really epic battle against Alberto once in Modern Pinball where
It's
he
a
went
story-
multi-ball and I went monster fish, but he didn't get supers. If you get supers, you close out. Supers
Right.
always win that battle. If you're going to go monster fish versus multi-ball, monster fish loses to multi-ball supers. But if you can't cash to the
It's
big money,
right. It's still a lot to
you know,
ask.
it's a-
Those jackpots are not worth
They're
even
not
as
big.
good as the second monster fish unless you
Did you
double
read
it up.
the booth guidelines?
Oh,
John
let's
Storm
see.
Grant? Okay, so while we have a little downtime,
Just familiarize yourself with this. This is the most important one this time.
Actually, the rule at the bottom that's not
not
written where Levy breaks his own rules constantly is the best one.
Do not explain what staging is or what a tap pass is. Right?
Yeah.
You can say that guy just staged it, but you don't say a stage. For those of you who don't know, a stage is when you press the flipper button down a little bit.
Okay.
Because people know this. We're all pinball fans,
But
even
Levy,
if you don't know it, the chat will tell them.
But Levy, what's a first down?
Right. Like when you're watching football, does Al Marco say and he fumbles the ball? And for those of you who don't know, a fumble is when the ball carrier drops the ball and he picks it up, and then the guy advances it. For those of you who don't know, and advancing the ball is when you pick it up and run it the other way. It's like you don't do it. You don't have to do that, Sean the Storm Grant.
What did I explain?
Again, it's not
nothing,
you. It's not you. It's me.
No, this is just Levy.
I was like,
this is
did
Levy
I
making
do
his
something?
Case. No, this is Levy making his case
Oh,
for the
okay.
world.
No, you're one of the best booth commentary people in the world. That's why you're here with me and with myself and Greg Pavarelli in the New York City Pinball Championship.
Handpicked final.
Jason Zoller's kind of icing himself, taking a page out of his dad's book.
There was a tilt.
In the Zoller blood runs long in long breaks between balls.
You approach the game now, and you say, okay, this is a 2-ball game, but there is some progress.
Yeah.
Dante's
one shot away from his multi-ball.
Dante has the best position right now
Mhm.
because he has the 2 locked balls. No one's really gotten
Don't
anywhere
forget, Jason
towards that
Zoller does
mark.
have one locked, so
Right.
he's got something going. And if he's all in on multi-ball strat, let's see if he gets what he wants on the cast. Cast seems to be getting a little better. These guys have loosened it up
Gets
a little.
his
I
live
think.
catch, but it was a little bit off. And
Boom.
Nails it. Okay,
All right,
so
he's caught
now
up now in the multi-ball progress.
he
race.
has to deal with this launch.
I just don't get the hoodie.
Hits the
It's like,
sling.
what about your? I guess it kills the peripheral vision, which is what you want.
He's just comfortable in it.
Boom.
There it is. He
Starts
did
the
that very
multi-ball.
workmanlike,
Methodically.
right to work.
Yeah,
He nailed it twice. He's going to work now. Let's see what he can do.
All right, you guys know the rules here. Lock the ball, shoot the super jacks, or shoot the jackpots.
Yep.
He's still got
And
3.
you can still get Monster Fish going during the multi-ball.
That's true, you can.
Not that you really do it on
He might
purpose,
have
per se.
he might have missed an opportunity there. Like,
Oh,
he
that
could have
was
let
beautiful.
a ball go while he had the ball saver, but he chose to trap everything.
Oh, tries to break and messes up there.
Yeah, he
Hope
was doing.
bonus.
Now he's got.
And you
what
can
he
also
wants.
advance-
Oh,
That's-
nice little-
almost- Wow, that would have been nice if he had hit
Rattles.
that.
And Sean the Storm Grant, you can also advance your boat, your cast,
Yes,
your boat.
that's
progress.
another thing you can do. But
Boom! All right, it's locked.
yeah,
Nailed
there's
it.
a
Boom!
1-2
First
punch
shot.
right there. That's beautiful.
21 mil. That's what you were
He's
talking
going-
about. Points on the board.
Yep. Now he locked the second one. Is lit right away. He's very confident with his ability to make that lock shot. If you can keep hitting that consistently like that, then this is a great strat.
Does he double it up by shooting another in the tackle shop?
I don't think he
No,
wants to
he's
do
thinking
that.
jackpot. He's thinking jackpot. Oh, it got in
This
the
is
way. He air defensed himself.
All right,
Yeah, that
here's
was-
the chance.
That was more of a cock
he
blockage.
waited a little
than an
bit
air
too
defense.
long.
I think he did that on purpose. I don't think he thought he could have, but he had a grace period there for sure.
That's what I'm thinking. Like,
Yeah. All right,
okay.
that's the end of the multi-ball, I think. Or does
Yep,
that, no.
comes out of multi-ball. Now, he needed a third jackpot to light the supers. Is that how it works? 3
Yeah.
jackpots?
Yes, and he got
it's a
one.
lot. It's a lot to ask.
So these guys are going to go right back forward because that's what they're going to do.
And
But
now
I
it's a
just
little
find
more
it to be
difficult.
exhausting.
You're looking at 6 shots now, right? Doesn't the drop target pop back up?
Well, I think it's
no.
4. I think it only
4,
pops up
yeah.
for the first lock.
Oh, okay.
So now he doesn't have to worry about that anymore, and that can be dangerous too, because sometimes you hit that the wrong way, it comes right back down the middle.
back to 2.
I'm thinking, how about a little long
And
cast?
he is
Get your-
locked into that shot right now.
Yeah,
He's locked into the lock shot.
Yeah.
Does he have video mode?
Survives the in lane.
He hasn't.
Nice.
Shats is on
He
a
just-
fishtails.
Boom! There it is. Oh no, it didn't go around just like you
I've
said.
ever
Yeah,
seen
it
someone
just doesn't-
shats a fishtails. That's amazing.
I think he feels he can do that on any machine.
All right,
There it
multi-ball
is.
starts again.
Just like that.
I wish we had a timer on that. That felt like less than a minute
Now-
from one multi-ball to the next.
Does your jackpot
Yes,
progress
yes.
carry over
Yes.
to
it
super?
does.
So
He
now
only
he's
needs
going
2
for the
more.
second one.
Good question, Greg. Those are the kind of rules questions I like. Ones that don't take 35 minutes to answer and ones that actually matter to the action at hand.
Nice
that-
little
gotta put
up
that
and
in the
over post
guidelines.
transfer.
Ugh, just missed
Oh,
it.
there goes one. Is it
No
coming back?
worries. No, that's not coming. The ball save is very short on this thing.
Nice. Good control.
Boom.
Nails
Nice
it.
1-2
Boom.
punch. There it is again.
All right, one more.
One more jackpot.
One more to get a super
away.
shot.
And like I said, this was his dream come true. He deferred. This is the game he wanted, and he got exactly
He
what
almost
he
got
needed.
a laser
There's a
outline
shots
there.
again on fishtails. Oh my God, this style of play is so advanced. I mean, to defensively shats like that with lightning flippers, it's just incredible. That long
Get
cast
that out
isn't
of
going
there.
to go.
Nice
Good.
save.
Get it out of there entirely. Don't.
Oh, good save.
What
Dig.
a save. What a two.
Nice shot. Here it is.
He loads it. Jackpot. And the supers are lit.
It's lit. It's
Now
Holy
he
shit.
has a chance
Holy
for
fucking
the
shit.
super jackpot
Holy
at the
Christ.
middle captive ball. Will he get a shot at it?
Captive balls are dangerous, but
All he's gotta
hittable.
All he's got to do is shoot that captive ball for 100 million points.
There's the first super. How many is he going to get?
That's one.
There's another.
I'm going to let you handle the next one. My voice is blown out. Is that
Let's
it?
see if there is
Still in
another.
multi?
No.
Oh, that
that's
ends
it.
the multi-ball with 2 super jackpots.
Big smile for the
shit.
ultimate fisher right there. Beautiful play
Great
by
play from Jason.
Jason Zoller, locking into that lock shot. He
All
must
right.
have hit that 7 consecutive times, like to start it.
If you're Adam Robinson, this instantly changes your strategy. You're thinking, I need second place.
Right.
I need to.
Exactly.
I need to
Third
get
place
second
for a
place.
tie, second place for a win. Anything
He
but
needs second
last.
place. Anything but
Monster
last,
fish
yeah.
time.
Wow, that was insane. 313 million. Just like it's another day at the
And
office, and
he's
it's only
So
also-
6 of the monster fish with the video mode.
Yeah,
Yes.
but also
what you do
he's
here.
already told 3 tails, so he'll get a chance at feeding frenzy.
feeding
also.
frenzy. That's just kind of everything's
This is
lit.
Nint that we're talking about
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, Nin, okay.
Yeah,
and
this
how
is
does he do?
Nint.
Those are the stand-ups, right?
Yes,
The flashing
you
stand-ups.
tell the
But what starts the feeding frenzy if you don't get it the
Completing-
old-fashioned way? It's
the
usually
only
from
way.
captive balls, isn't it?
no, it's from completing 4 fish.
Oh, rock the boat.
Yeah, you're
is
thinking rock the boat.
Yeah.
And again, nobody's making, due to that squirrely caster, nobody's making any boat progress. We haven't seen anybody even
Right.
light video mode yet. But he knows one way to play, and it's this way. And let's
Yep.
see if he can just
And
methodically.
off to the races. Oh, a little
U-turn?
bit.
No.
Good save. Is he going to go for the
Backhand?
backhand?
No, he's not.
He gets the captive ball when it's
Oh,
not
does
lit.
exactly what
Oh,
you-
there's an
Oh,
in lane.
there's
There's
one
a danger.
danger
Another
there.
boat shot. Oh,
Just
rattles
keeps
and drains.
rattling it. That's
And
a
that helps
shame.
Adam Robinson to have somebody to just
does help
pass.
Adam Robinson. You're right. Man, Adam's sitting on a paltry $2 million right now. He's
Yeah,
Stick
but that
to the
was
plan.
one ball.
Stick to the plan. Boat.
What is
boat,
his plan?
boat,
He's a boat guy.
I think so.
Yeah, I mean,
He
he
has-
hasn't hit.
He's made 2 boats so
The
far.
New York City contingent
The
is
New York
a
guys are
monster
all-
fish.
They're monster fish boat
Yeah,
guys.
we're fishers.
You're boaters.
Boaters. Monster boaters.
All right, here you go.
On the fly. shoots
He
for his
wanted the
caster.
cast.
Yeah,
He's
he's thinking
going-
video mode. He's thinking if I
No.
can get 50 million in a video
All
mode.
right, here we go.
Or 40
here we
million.
go. Here we go. Oh, now he's
going
shooting.
for the
Now he's
lock.
going lost.
I don't like it.
I think this is a mistake, but I hope that it pans out. It's risky.
Just get a couple mil first.
You know what?
Now he goes for the
You
back
know what,
end,
Greg?
it's not
Just
lit.
leaving the house is risky. You know.
Yeah,
Nice
I-
shot.
he's
That's
gone
it.
back to the boat now. He
There
realized
you
the
go,
error of
there
his
you go.
ways.
He did.
This is a
Oh,
true
come on,
sign
come
of a tournament pinball
Bounce.
winner when you adjust.
Good play.
Boom.
4 million.
4 million right
mystery,
there.
Yep,
see?
4 million.
This is what changes. the
Oh,
whole
and he stretched a
thing.
fish for 2 million.
Yes. Yeah. See, when you,
that's 6
you
million.
make
2
two
plus 4 is
mistakes,
6,
you
right?
make 2 mistakes. You come back. You make good decisions after that.
That's championship
It's-
play. That's
it's
what you
strategy.
do. That's how you adapt.
You don't have to be as good as
You
Jason
adapt
Zoller.
or die.
You don't have to be as good as Jason Zoller on fishtails. You just have to be
Better than these other 2 guys.
All right, there's a whole bonus. That's
gotta-
going to matter.
If yeah.
Good trap.
You know what he
There
should
you
do?
go.
He should hit the boat.
Boom.
One more.
All right, one more.
And
We'll
that'll
load
set
the
him
monster
up
fish.
on the correct
Here we
side
go.
for the monster
it's
fish.
It's going. Boom! Max value monster fish. And Adam Robinson feels good about that.
I love how everybody here watching is like, okay, in 2 minutes we're gonna have something to cheer about. No spoilers, they tell us. We have a giant 80-inch television here that everybody's watching.
And great ball, 41 million. He just did what Storm said at the beginning. You see nothing
Points
going on,
on
put
the
points
board.
on
Yes,
the board.
put points on the board. Now you put the pressure on everyone else.
I like how I keep talking about
I'm
things
sure-
I hate, and you think I'm talking to you directly. I'm like, you know what I really hate, Sean?
Oh, you keep facing me when you do
Levy,
it.
Levy naming the naysayer.
It's been a long weekend, but I'm in a pretty good mood. Things are going
All right.
well.
It's hard not
All
to
right,
take
so
it
Dante's
personally.
also a multi-ball guy, and he could do super
You know,
jacks
he's one
himself.
away. Oh, I'd love to see a super jack-off battle.
Super jack-off battle
Wouldn't you? I
in the
would
New York
love to
City
see
Pinball
that.
Championships Final
Ooh,
Four.
early.
Is he going for both?
I think he
Well, he's one lock away.
No,
He
he
should.
was seriously
There's one
early for
shot.
the lock.
There it is.
There it
All
is.
right, multi-ball for the young up-and-comer, new to the New York City scene. And can he battle back to pass Jason Zoller? Needs another
Oh, that's
jackpot.
one down.
He'll get that back.
No,
Get that
he's not
back.
getting that
I think
back.
he
It
is.
says
Yeah.
Coming
autocast.
back.
The autocast is still active.
I thought I was right until Greg
All
said
right,
it.
he took the shot there, but he wanted trap. He wanted control.
Good.
Good decision.
Maybe go for that caster?
Oh, late.
Well, whatever. He needs to win. So that's what he's thinking.
Backhand.
Oh, there it is.
Backhand,
Very
we'll take
nice.
it. Why not? We're not proud.
Boom.
Big shot.
All right, that's
Ain't too
big.
proud to backhand.
Let's get it.
And this starts interrupting the Adam Robinson Jason, second place battle.
Yeah. Adam's
yet.
not happy about this.
It's only 20 million by itself. You still get.
There's
more
another
points.
lock.
Another one.
Jackpot's
If
lit.
he gets a second jackpot, that's when he starts.
Is he going to post transfer?
He's going to post transfer.
No, that's not
Maybe
easy
go
to
for
do. Backhands it will go in.
No,
No, that's
good
greedy.
try,
That's
though.
greedy. That's hard.
To get all the way to that hole, it's
You
good
can
for
do that
monster
to get
fish.
the monster fish, exactly.
Skis it.
Oh,
he's running out of
a little
time.
bit.
You got another
He's
shot.
got one more
One
shot.
No.
Oh, badly
no.
misses that one.
Wait, one last chance.
I don't think so. And it was early.
All right,
anyway.
that ends the
Okay,
multi-ball, unfortunately.
Get back
He
to
had
work.
2 good
Get
shots
back
at
to
it, but
work.
didn't quite do it. And he's got to go for multi-ball again now because he's committed. He's committed.
He's all in on the multi-beach?
I mean, if you want, he needs to win. He can't get a
He
second.
needs to win.
He needs to
Yeah.
win, so he has
He
needs super jacks.
You're not going to get 300 million without the super jacks.
Oh.
I mean, I did, but it was
That
a grind.
actually
There's a long cast.
Oh,
and a second
oh,
one.
that's gonna actually like the video mode.
No, end the
And the
rock the
your
boat.
boat.
Yeah, but then you'd have to shoot.
So say it ain't so. It's not impossible now because 3 or 4 monster fish with rock the boat and video mode, you can pass 300.
All right,
There's still a
well,
path.
Yeah, but how about shooting that captive ball?
First, he's going
I
to go
don't
for
know.
video
I'm not a
mode
fan,
here.
but
In multi-ball maybe, but
Oh,
He's-
there's the
he
multi.
doesn't
He's
even
going
care
for
about
multi.
it.
He's
Yeah,
going
he's
Nails
going
it.
right
All right,
to it.
all right.
I would have just taken that shot at video mode just to get it. You know?
Yeah, but
he needs 2 though. He needs 2 boats now, 2 captive balls to even light video mode.
Good.
Oh,
good
I
catch.
thought it was lit.
No,
okay,
no,
yeah,
no.
no, you're right.
He's working the
You're
ladder,
right.
but
So he's going to try
Rattles
to get that done
gets the
during
in lane.
multi-ball.
Good ski pass. Nails
Nice.
it.
Okay, one more shot, and he has 1 jackpot,
such
right?
hot action.
Yes, he has 1 jackpot. He needs 2 more.
1 + 2 is 3.
That's correct.
Oh,
what
and
a
a bad
bad
feed.
Sucks.
All right.
Well,
All right.
He's
well,
still got that multi-ball sitting there.
He's
and
got
Times
one more shot to start the multi-ball.
All right.
Will
Adam
Jason
Robinson.
come out and go right back to multi-ball, or will he start chopping away at the pad the lead?
He's back.
Pad the lead points.
He's back.
And he needs co-pilot because even if he wins, he depends on
needs help.
Dante or Nintz to
Yeah.
pass Robinson.
Right. He's really hoping that Dante.
Let's be clear here. Adam Robinson comes in second or first, and he wins outright.
Yes.
And it's trickling down, baby. Uh-oh.
It's the in lane, but then kind of volleys the ball away. Oh, good no flip. And misses the lock.
No, he hit it. That knocked down
was
the drop target.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
all
was the
right.
drop.
Long cast? No, not quite. Bonus X, though. 4X now. Right at the tip, that catch.
Nice shot.
Very
Picture
nice.
perfect.
He's just putting on a, what do they call that? A
Clinic.
And on Sunday, usually the clinics are closed.
A lock clinic's open right now. He's nailing it again. Let's see. That's 2 in a row right there. I
Now,
guess
the next round of supers is 2 hundo.
And that big
All right,
giant
back
bottle
into
We are
multi-ball.
back into multi-ball.
So if he can get back to supers, they're now jacked up to 200 on the second time around.
Exactly.
And
I'm
this
not
is-
sure, but that might inspire a boom or two.
And the
a
jackpots
double
are
boom.
starting at 40 million instead of 20.
Just
also.
the standards, yeah. Auto cast.
Oh, I thought that might have
I
bounced.
think he
in
might.
there.
Don't you have to hit the drop? No, you don't. All right, here
There's
it
the
comes.
lock.
It depends on the setting of the
Yeah,
machine.
right.
I've
Pops it
definitely
up.
played on one where that was
Not
the
quite
case.
through.
He needed a
Needs the
little.
ball on the right, but here's
Here it
his
is.
chance. And that's a
Got it.
jackpot. 40
And then
million.
he goes right into the
Jackpot.
next one. Usually. Or he missed it.
As is his want. Very nice. Didn't even take a danger on that. Boom.
Got it.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh.
Might have been a drop target.
No, I don't think it
I
pops
don't
up
think so.
again.
think you're
Because
right,
it wouldn't be
Greg.
flashing if it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, you're absolutely right.
Oh, he
Long
gets a
cast.
long
He get his
cast.
video mode
Oh,
going if he
nice,
wants.
perfect live catch.
He
Nails
doesn't
it.
give a shit
Gorgeous.
about some
Boom!
piddly
Nice.
ass
All right,
video
one more
mode.
away from the crazy double super round.
You sure? I thought
Yeah,
he had
one
it.
more, one more.
Oh, okay. I thought he had a little already. I was about to start screaming like a lunatic.
Oh, I
Nice
think
save.
you're going to have your chance. He's dialed.
Thanks.
Nails
Paul.
it. All right. The third jack of this multi-ball's lit. Traps the ball.
Waiting for his opportunity.
Doesn't want to take it
There
with
it
the
is.
ball in the air.
Bingo.
Nails it. Supers
Super
are lit.
jackpot
Two
for
balls left in
200
play.
million.
200 million is shot now.
He got 80
And
for that.
Always a pleasure to see play like this at the end of a Stern Pro Circuit live on Twitch at Backhand Pinball.
Oh,
it
just
didn't
missed it.
hit.
He clipped it. He clipped it, but he didn't hit
Why
it
would
fully.
Why would the pinball gods do that to us?
I don't think you get anything for locking.
Come
him over there.
on, man.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
no.
Come on.
How many? All right,
Oh.
grace period.
One
Just
pe-
give us
one
one.
Oh, here it is. One shot.
No.
Oh no!
That wasn't close.
No, it's not.
Oh,
But he did. But
and the 200 super round has
And you know-
ended.
yeah.
Man,
Now,
the
he
booms
doesn't.
that could have been.
Let me ask you something. If he goes back into it now, having not
boom.
gotten one, is it lit?
Yes. Yes.
I think
starts
it.
Yes.
I think it starts lit because he
that's
didn't
the
get
thing.
one. If
Oh,
you
it's
get
like
one,
Indy Jones.
Yeah.
I love that rule.
Right. So
All right,
he's
so
going to go
he's-
right back
and
to
it's-
lock.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
It's lit with a ball save,
Right, so-
and 3 balls.
And with the ball save on.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the booms that
Correct.
could have been extended.
Yeah, the booms that yet may be. The booms that could have been, but the booms that yet may be.
See, I know the Sharps hate ball save, but when they're loaded with 200 million super jackpots,
They don't hate multi-ball ball
that's
saves.
true,
2
that's
shots
true.
away from
Because
this
you earn it.
crazy super jackpot mode.
All right, here we go.
How about a video mode?
Good
How about
try.
top
Does
this off
that.
with a little video mode?
Nailed it.
One more shot for super 200 million point
Awesome.
jackpot.
I
mode.
see Storm under the table. He's twiddling
Let's
his
go.
thumbs.
Let's get it.
Oh,
just
misses.
missed.
Oh,
Nice play. I love
really
that
nice.
play.
Boom.
Just a
Again,
little
misses.
early.
Good tip.
Nice save.
Oh,
That's
on the
crazy
fly.
that
How does he
does
do that?
He always does that.
He's good, dude.
That's his thing.
I've been telling you, he's good.
He nails it.
All right.
All right, super
Holy cow.
jackpots, double supers are lit with the ball save
200
on.
million point
Oh my God.
captive ball mode.
All right, guys, if you're in the chat, lower your volume.
Get ready.
I'm going to sit this one out, Greg. This is all you.
I don't find that easy to believe. Oh,
Oh,
my
it's
God.
not
He's
registering.
4 missing?
Bingo!
200 million super jackpot from Young Zoller. Oh my God.
There it is
Another
again.
One, 200 million
Let's
more.
go.
He's over $1 billion now.
Oh,
No, I didn't get that one.
he needs one more for a bill. He's at 9.
Wow.
Nail it. There it is.
Nails it. He's got the 2 trapped on
Nice
the right.
shake. Go again.
And
Oh.
are we going to see one of the best games of Fishtails on stream of all time, much like EPC a few
Another.
years
He's
ago?
got another one. Why aren't you guys
Boom.
booming?
I didn't even know he hit that one. I was just paying attention to his ball control with the flippers. It's just incredible
He's the ultimate
what he's
fisher
doing.
and perfect accuracy.
Bingo!
Jackpot, 200 million!
Bingo again.
Holy
That's
moly.
4.
All you can see on the screen is super jackpot because he's getting another one before the animation ends.
We need the Lord of the Rings
we're
where he
not
goes
done yet.
jackpot 5.
He is skinning this fish alive, and it's not pretty.
1.7.
Is it a tuna? Is it a salmon? What?
5.
He's got 2
Almost
billion
6.
points. He's got 2 billion points now.
One last for the
6.
road.
Boom, he got
Takes
it.
Takes it for the road.
And
One more.
Listen.
300 is the next time. He tap passed
300.
there. All right, we've seen
All right.
chats.
And look, I don't want you guys to get too excited, but in all that shit, in all
He
that
still
crazy
hasn't
shit,
won the tournament.
No, in all that crazy shit, he lit video mode.
Yes.
6X.
That'd be great.
That's
2
really.
billion.
I love video mode.
2 billion. Video mode's lit.
He doesn't care.
He
anymore.
goes
He's going right
right
back to
back.
multi-ball because 300 million supers.
So he'll have 3. No, he got 300
No,
million on
those
that
are,
one.
those are 200s.
He got a 300.
The last one
The
was
next
300.
The last one was 300. So will it be 400?
What it does is when the multi-ball ends, it clocks up,
Yeah, 1
and you get to hit 1 at the higher value.
at the end.
Yeah. 2.1 billion.
Another lock.
Like a tuna fleet clearing out the sea.
He's got only one more lock to go.
And you know what? Adam deferred to Nint, and Nint picked Fishtails. That's how the cookie crumbles.
That's how we
But
get to
Adam
this
really
one.
doesn't care. He just wants to
And you were
beat.
completely right about
For a second, I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, "Oh, great."
how happy
Yeah,
Jason
this
was
his game.
about
You called
that.
it, dude. So he only has 125 million now for some reason.
But you're right. Adam should have picked a different game. Like
Yeah, just pick something. you
Iron
think
Man
you're
or
gonna pick
something.
Mystic. If you just pick Mystic. Of course, we'd be home by now, so maybe not such a good move.
I'm glad we got to see this game.
Yeah, I wasn't really
And there's
that
still a
thrilled
tiebreaker.
I wasn't so thrilled about it because I thought it was just going to
This
be a
might
boat
not be the
off.
last game of the New York City Pinball Championships. There could be a tiebreaker. And even though Jason's obliterating this game, he is not yet safe. There's another jackpot. All right, can we get close to the 300? Unheard of on stream, unheard of in tournament play. Steep setting, tight tilt, Storm Pro Circuit, 300 million super jackpots of
I
Fishtails.
told you we should have tightened this tilt. I told you. That's
You
why I
fixed
threw
the
the tilt
tilt.
bomb at you.
And
You
for
fixed the
everyone at
tilt after it
home,
fell
he
out.
has
You said it.
more than 189
that's
million
true.
points. They just don't put the billion point
damn it.
Jackpot's
on
lit
that.
again. Nails
He
it.
has 2.91
91
million. One more for
One
the
more.
next super
right now.
jackpot
One more for
round.
another round of 300s. Yeah, he got 300. I don't know how, but he got 300 in the last one.
Sean explained it to us. You weren't listening.
Oh, it's not that.
You get a last second chance.
Oh, the last second. Okay.
Nails it.
All right, now that
Oh,
he
come on.
beefed it.
Give it to us.
What
Pinball
was
gods.
that?
Give it to us.
There's something
Oh,
we
yeah.
haven't said this game.
Here we
Post
go.
transfer on Fishtails.
Here he
Slows
is.
it down.
There it is.
Bingo. Okay.
300 million super jackpot round has now started.
We want Chris Cafaro in here for guest booming.
Oh, it didn't register.
I was saying he needs to shoot that shot.
There it is.
Triple boom! Oh my God, 300 million to shot. Now he's going to get close to 3 billion after a second one. Oh, the timer's still going.
Can get 4 now.
Boom! 400 million!
That's 400.
3 bills.
Holy fucking shit! He's up over 3 billion.
It's insane. He's got the whole crowd booming here in New York City.
And
listen to that crowd.
All I can say
listen
is
to that crowd.
I don't think I've ever heard a crowd like this for pinball.
At a pinball crowd.
3.331.
I've seen a lot of amazing players in my competitive career, and I had the luxury of seeing Jason grow up basically as a top player from a young age. And now it's just incredible what he's doing. I mean, I've seen plenty of good games on Fishtails, but that's probably the best
I've seen
ever
a lot of
seen.
amazing
And
shit in
now,
my life. I've seen
stepping up to the plate, Min 2 with .009 billion.
I've seen Old Faithful.
Yes.
I've seen Old Faithful. I've seen the Taj Mahal. I've seen the White Cliffs of Dover. I've seen an orca, a wild orca, give birth.
Oh,
you kidding me? Give it back. Give it back. Oh, that's dirty.
That's good
So
for
that
Adam
guarantees
Robinson.
Adam Robinson is
so dirty.
tiebreaker.
All right.
That guarantees Adam Robinson is tiebreaker. So now, no matter what, if Zoller's assuming we're going to win,
Yeah, so
even
he's
if
got 7.
even if Adam doesn't beat
Adam
Dante,
has at least 7. So
all right,
this comes
he needs
down.
a monster fish here, another monster
Yeah,
fish.
this is it
Or video
for
mode.
the championship.
Yes.
Adam Robinson versus Dante for the championship.
It's
right
just
here.
that simple.
This is it.
Or it could be a tiebreaker.
It could be Zoller and
But
a
it's still
tiebreaker.
quite simple.
Could be Zoller and a
Yet
tiebreaker.
surprisingly
I
complicated.
mean, you certainly wouldn't
Nails
want
it.
to
All right.
face
Keep racking up
Zoller in a
those points.
tiebreaker
Keep
after
racking
what
up
he
these
just
points.
did. So he's
Keep
really
racking up
focused
those
right now.
points.
That's it.
Here we go.
Again. Okay.
First miss, but that's okay. Good control. Rush
Good.
it a little
recovery,
bit,
good
but hit
recovery.
it.
2 more.
All right.
One
Come
more.
on, one more, Adam.
Oh, please.
Oh, no.
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
don't tilt, don't
Too
tilt. Oh.
dangerous. Okay. Oh.
All right, well, he did get
He did get
points. He
progress.
put some pressure on.
51.
He did.
Dante's
He certainly
close.
did.
Now,
Dante's close to his
here's the
supers.
thing. Dante only
Just
needs
has to
one
shoot that
lock.
multi-ball.
He has
Yeah.
one lock.
And that's
He
pretty
has
much it.
3 available Captain Ball awards, which is something we haven't seen this entire game. Jason got 3 billion without doing video mode. So clearly,
What do you
normally
think his bonus was there if he didn't tilt? Maybe
I don't
about
know, a
9
few
million,
million at
6
the
million?
most.
Because he might have
I
had
don't think it was quite that
carry.
much. I'd say it'd be
Carry?
about 3 million.
Yeah.
Because you have the fish that you fried and a little bit more, and so I don't think that was going to come and play.
So Dante needs to win, so the only thing he could think about is super jackpots.
Yeah.
Obviously, he doesn't expect to win the tournament at this point because that's a very hard score, but he's going to try his best. But he's got no choice. He doesn't gain any value out of second place.
So Ned's taking the 0 there.
Second place is the same outcome for him. He's third if he doesn't pass Jason. He either passes Jason and wins, or he finishes third.
So he's just
So
all
it
in on
does not
multi-ball.
matter 51 million. It's irrelevant.
Right. So
Jason
trying to get video
does not
mode
matter.
or something.
It's irrelevant. He
Yeah,
needs
but it
super
matters to Adam
jackpots.
Robinson.
Well, yeah, but he can't. He's
That's
not
the
playing
point.
with Pat, yeah.
It matters to
All right,
Adam Robinson.
Here it is. Here's
There's
the
a
tournament.
house ball potential.
He could
Ball
decide
save
right
is now
now.
off. Oh, the slings. It could change the whole outcome of the tournament. He gets control.
Okay,
He's
he's
gonna be the
one
post
shot
transfers.
away.
He doesn't try to backhand that. No. So
He's
many
gonna
passes.
probably do
He's
a
trying
flipper
to
pass.
he's trying to do a post pass.
Yeah.
You can see his fingers moving very
breaks it.
slightly.
Yeah, he got it.
Here it is.
He's watched.
long cast,
He's
but
watched
gets a bonus
Jason do
X.
that so many times. He's like, Jason's making it look so easy. He's like, I've got to try this too.
Trouble.
Shake.
Potential
There's a
trouble.
sling. Another one. Gets the control.
Adam Robinson is really
Here's a
hoping he
shot.
doesn't make this.
Oh, he misses the multi-ball start.
Maybe he's finally getting
He's
a little
lost
nervous.
Too early.
Oh, how is he surviving all of these errant shots into the posts? That's what Adam wants to know.
Yeah, exactly. Now he's got to get his timing down. He nailed
There
it.
it is.
That time he was able to make the adjustment.
So just to be clear, he needs another 3 billion points to send us to a 3-way
Well, look, he hasn't gotten the 51 yet.
3 billion.
He has not gotten the 51.
He'll win it.
He hasn't gotten anything yet. So
Okay, win is a win for him. Got
A
it.
win is a win for him, and anything less is third.
With a tiebreaker, if he is able to very soon.
No,
pass
what I'm
Adam
saying
Robinson.
is Dante is either first place or third place. He has no
Oh,
chance at second.
got it.
So he's at 41 now.
Yeah.
And breaks ends one multi-ball lock.
Now he's going for the boat. Oh, if he
no,
just
not
wanted to pass
really.
it over.
He's just trying to get a shot at the lock.
Oh, misses it.
Still
40,
hasn't
he's at
gotten-
44 million now. Getting very. There's another 2 points. He's very close
All
to
right,
Adam.
Monsterfish has started.
He might have it in bonus even.
He
And
took the
there
monster
he
fish.
takes
So
it.
now
we have a tiebreaker
At
or
best.
have a
a
guaranteed
Dante
tiebreaker.
champion.
Good.
And the big winner there, Jason
us.
Zoller.
Yeah.
Because now Jason knows he gets to play for the championship.
Yep.
That's true. The other big winner, the audience, because
Us.
they get to watch us
You
for
get to watch
another
the finals.
round of. Yes, the audience gets to watch another round of finals.
Dante's
So
fearless,
do we.
though. He's going to keep going at multi-ball.
Look, he's only $3 billion away. I mean,
Well, break that down into shots, though.
Yeah, it's a ton of shots.
It's a ton of shots, but if you get and the problem is it's not even 100 million a shot that Jason was getting. He was getting 300 and 400 million.
400, 200,
Like
300. Forget a start all with 100.
That Adam Robinson almost getting monster fish really can make a big difference here. He was one shot away from that next monster fish.
Oh, and it would have
been it.
That would have been it.
That would have won the title.
You're right.
Looks like
He hits a monster fish and he doesn't tilt and he wins the title.
All right, so it's a tie.
But he still has a chance to win the title in this last game.
Yeah. And Jason has exhausted the picks that he wants, so he might defer. Jason might choose to
It
go
worked
second.
last time for.
Isn't the rule that you
Hold on, we're
you
going
have to wait until you've exhausted all your picks, though? If he's exhausted
Yes.
all his picks, he can probably pick again.
No,
he's
hasn't
exhausted
picked
the
them
picks he
all.
wants.
He doesn't want to pick Mystic.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, okay.
He's been avoiding Mystic like the plague.
He should have picked Mystic in one of those games when he was way ahead and gotten it out of the way, and then
look at,
he would
look
have
at this.
reset.
Look at this ghost of Tim Sexton.
Nope, no
Oh, and that's
ghost. Hey, it's Chris Cafaro,
He kinda looks like Tim
Cafaro.
Sexton.
Chris Cafaro.
That's what.
Not. It should say not Tim Sexton.
Not Tim Sexton. All right. All right. It's time for the contestants to approach the performance lab. Here comes
There he is.
Our final game of the New York City Pinball Championships 2023 coming now.
We have a tie at 7 points after our 3 games
Unbelievable.
between Jason Zoller and Adam Robinson. Let's everyone give it up for 3rd place, Dante Oliva. And 4th place, Nitu.
Fantastic play by both gentlemen throughout the weekend. Congratulations to them both.
Listen to that crowd for the hometown Queens boy.
Thanks for the follow. Make
Now
sure
let's
to
get
subscribe.
Jason up here on camera. Let's talk this through, Jason. He's still almost out of game picks. He's got the same 2 left.
What are those 2?
Mystic
What, do you have
and
Mystic
something
and
else.
Iron Man left?
Yes, and I will be deferring.
Okay, you going to go second?
How bad can Iron Man be? I liked Iron Man. I picked it.
He's
He
going
picks
first.
Jason
Adam,
defers
you'll
and
be
goes
second
first.
on.
It's
Iron
Iron Man.
Man.
That's a smart move.
That's a smart move.
If he knows he doesn't want to pick Iron Man, that's a very, very smart move.
Yeah.
Like you
All right.
basically
I just wish he did it last
identified
game.
what.
I just wish he did it last game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
All right,
sure.
I'm going to go ahead and put this so we don't miss the first ball again. Like
Yes,
we did.
let's
I'm gonna
jump
go
over
ahead
there.
And you're going to watch the magic. God, he's fast. God, Mark P is good. The premier pinball streamer.
This
I'm
is
calling
it.
it in the business.
It gets no better.
He's here. He's there. He's every fucking where. He's at UK Open. He's at Pintastic. He's at NYCPC.
Bringing pinball to the people.
Yes, to the masses, whether they want it or not. He's cramming it down their
Mark-
throats.
That's it.
He's so
Mark,
awesome.
Mark Patton's the best in the biz, man.
Best in the
He
biz.
is. There's no question
Mark P,
about
best
it.
in the biz. That's all there is to it. And the game, the 2-player game has started. And we're going to see who the best in the biz at NYCPC is right
This
now.
is for the championship.
Funto classic game.
3
this
balls.
was in the first ever New York
First
City
ever.
Pinball Championships.
Yeah.
I have
Decider.
fond memories. I got to stay in line with Lyman playing back and forth. We were just mongering out.
And
talking
qualifying.
shit. Yeah.
You know,
3 balls for it all right here. This is it.
Now
No ball saver.
There's no ball save. The tilt
I
is
thought there was a
challenging.
very brief ball.
Nope.
You guys turned that off?
Yeah.
You lunatics.
The only game with a ball save standard is Walking Dead. There's this weird ball save on it. Well, Attack from Our Super Skill Latu one. And even with ball save off in competition mode, Demo Man gave a ball
Yeah,
save.
off the outlane.
Off the outlane.
It's a special thing where it
Special
goes
thing.
out of the outlane and gives it to you.
All right, so again, let's hear it for Nant coming forth. Let's hear it for Dante, the newcomer. I was wrong. You were right. The kid's for real. He doesn't need a buffer year. I thought he needed 1 year of getting his ass kicked by all the good players, and he didn't. He's
one of them.
here. He's one of the best in the
He's one of
world,
them.
and he proved it this weekend. And you're gonna, if he starts traveling, you're going to be seeing a lot of this guy on the leaderboards. There's another fucking youngster I mean, he's kind of old for a youngster, but who's in the mix. So get ready for it. Jason Zoller choosing to defer.
I'm 10 years older than him. If he's old, what am I?
You are super old,
I'm like
dude.
mid-age.
That's why you're making the transition into the booth.
Now I'm a classics guy.
You're a classics guy. You're a booth guy.
Yeah, I finished second
Join
in
the
qualifying
fucking
in
club.
classics. I felt like a classics guy.
Cheers.
Cheers. All right, now I need a bottle opener.
So
I need a bottle. If somebody could grab me that giant bottle.
This is a classic game, which is about risk versus reward, because every shot in here
It's
that's
all
valuable.
risk. Every
is risky.
shot is risky.
Everything you want to do is risky.
There's no safe shot. I mean,
what I was doing was ramping it out, and that's how I won.
Yeah, you're a bogey guy.
Yeah, and it worked.
Do we know if he's a bogey guy? Does anybody know anything about this dude?
And as soon as I tried to shoot the whiplash, because it was the last part of the Jericho that I needed, that's when I died. So the best thing I would recommend, ramp it up.
Oh, what are they discussing here?
All right, so
What do you think they're
you could backhand the left ramp on this game. Bogey is smart in a head-to-head situation.
The time for talk is past.
4-player, I would go Monger, but I think Bogey is smart head-to-head.
Yeah, and
It's
the
time
thing
for
that's
action.
interesting about this game is the left ramp is much earlier than it normally would be.
Yeah.
Much earlier. Like, that's an adjustment that these guys are going to have to make. I don't know why Jason was so afraid to play this game, probably because of all the risk involved with the
Not
key
afraid.
shots of it.
Like, so think about it, right? He got what he needed last game by deferring, so why change that? There's a chance he
Because
picks
at that point, you knew which games he was avoiding.
He's not
Right.
afraid to
No,
play
that's what
him?
I mean.
Oh, right, because you know what he had left.
Yeah, but it's either Iron Man or Mystic, so he probably didn't care.
All right, enough of this bullshit. It's time
Yes.
to bring this fucker
This
home.
game will decide the New York City Pinball champion, unless, of course, we end in an exact tie, which I would be.
It's happened. That's never happened.
I don't think I've ever
Hold
heard
on,
of
not
Other
in
than
a
a
game like
Powerball
this.
win.
All right, he's
All right,
hit a
got
drone.
what
He took a
that
drone
shot
out.
was for.
That's progress. That's
Good
drone
save.
progress.
That's not what he wanted.
He's trying to post transfer left
Busted
to right.
post transfer.
There it is.
I got to teach this kid how to post transfer.
All right, he likes the left orbit more than the right.
That was nice.
Another
Nice
good
little
save.
Schatz pass.
Wow, he's amazing at that. I've never seen anyone else do that. On the fly.
All right. Clearly, the
post transfer.
strat here for him is Monger.
Yeah, but that
Monger,
can-
Monger.
You can go out late.
Well, the thing about I've seen a lot of players do this. You can just keep shooting orbits.
Yep.
It's one of the safer things, especially if you can make plays like that.
Did
that
you know
was
that you
really
can
pretty.
increase the spinner value?
The
I never
spinner
knew that
keeps
until
going
you-
up. Good shake, good shake. Oh,
wow,
walk off.
He
wow.
knew. He
That's
knew.
such a
He
shame.
deserved the tilt, but that
Yeah.
was incredible.
That was a beautiful
I thought he
show of
was gonna
skill
get
right
away
there.
with it.
Clip that.
I thought he was going to get away with that.
We got to clip that.
All right.
And you make the shot too. That's
he
that's
nails
what.
it, too.
Yeah.
And he took his hands off. once it
Yeah,
went
he
into the
knew
end
he
lane.
knew he was done, but he was like, "I'm gonna go out in style."
Adam Robinson. Jason Zoller has gotten his 1099.
Adam's gonna have to. Oh, you.
Like literally.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you
Right
guys
there.
are showing
End of
1099s
score.
already. I was comfortably under the IRS cutoff for that.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. We'll be sure not to let Uncle Sam know.
That 1099 square is a signal that he expects to win.
I love that
Yeah.
1220. When I was a kid, I lived at
All
1220.
right. So Adam didn't wait a full 60 seconds, which I'm not a
He
fan
doesn't
of.
care with that bullshit.
That's a
60
real thing.
seconds.
Watch out.
Oh, no.
See, I told you it's a real
Should've
thing.
left
Yeah,
Told you.
save on.
Told
yeah,
you.
you were right. He should have waited. He cost him points
Fucking
in a close
bullshit.
game.
It's real, dude.
It's very real.
Very real. Physics.
Should have picked Mystic.
He's maybe nervous.
Should have picked
The
Mystic.
struggle
and
is real right now.
Yeah.
Now you want to just get up there, but yes,
Nah,
you should let it settle up.
Sometimes I give it 90.
Yeah.
Greg, who'd you tell me was going to win this tournament?
Jason Zoller.
Well, let's see what happens.
Dude, I'm not. You know that would be
I
like
know,
me
you're playing
saying,
the odds.
That's
You're
like me
playing
saying Kansas City's gonna beat the Jets this week. Like,
Now here's the thing. All right, if you wanted to get progress on bogey, you don't want to open up the Monger right now. I actually like playing the game without the Monger open first because I'd much rather shoot for that left ramp than the right ramp. The left ramp is easier and safer if you miss. So Jason's going to have to decide if he wants to do any progress on bogey. He should do it now before the Monger comes
So
up.
I like that approach, and I actually think the same way as you. We actually have very similar approaches on most games, but Jason, being as good as he is, he's stubborn. He's just going to stick to his strategy. He's going to bring up the Monger. He's going to go for multi-ball, and then after that, he might get into bogey zone. But I think he's
It's
a
just,
guy that
given
keeps
this
his head-
situation, I would just put points up.
Yeah, I
like,
agree.
Like
I
you
agree.
could win the game
Well, to
just
Greg's
by starting
earlier
Monger
point, you
right now.
actually can backhand past that up the bogey. If you're into bogey,
Not once the Monger is up.
you really can't. I think you can.
No.
Well, we'll find out.
You can make the War Machine shot, but you really can't make
All right,
the
there's
ramp.
a skill shot.
Oh, that was almost not
And
booming.
brings up his Monger.
He's going Monger.
And will he get Iron Man scoring or just take the regular multi-ball?
Yeah, he's
Most
pretty
chances
far
he
from
likes
Iron
the
Man.
right flipper more.
And he's pretty far from Iron Man scoring.
Yeah, he knows the best way to hit Monger is to clip him on the right. That's the safest way to do it.
Yep, or on the left too.
Yeah, keep it away from that center
You
magnet.
do not want to hit the center magnet. That's what that.
He's a righty.
Yeah, the right is definitely safer.
Good catch.
He's getting very close to
He's
Monger
comfortable with that.
Oh, good save.
And that's a dangerous shot, but he had to do it because the ball was loose. Now one more shot and he's good. So he's got all the dangerous parts out of the way because this next one's going to start.
Is he thinking about maybe?
He's thinking about getting Q with drones.
Yeah.
I think
I
he's
don't think
thinking
Iron
about.
Man's scoring.
No, is he thinking about?
I would
thinking
just
about
start
drones.
Monger.
He's thinking about drones.
He's just thinking
Why?
about.
Drones take. There's so many, and
Yeah,
the
he's
key
way
shots
too-
are blocked. Just start Monger.
Well,
that's what he did.
He listened to you. Put points
But
on the board.
that's the only thing I can imagine he was considering.
He was just
The problem is that
He was just
Monger
thinking
in
about
and
how
of
he's-
itself isn't worth that much. That's why you want to carry the. That's why you want to shoot the ramps and carry that in.
Brings up the Monger. And now he's getting progress towards his super. 3 million at the middle if he can complete spelling Monger, which he now has all but
down
one
to
shot
2
away.
balls.
All right, the
That's
super's
it.
lit.
Now he's got to
With
get a
little
controlled
bit
shot
of
at
a
it because you
fumble
can't
defensively.
hit this one too live. He's going to pop that one up and probably bounce it across
Can't
and
believe this
take a
game.
shot.
Boom.
Bingo.
That's a super.
He nailed it.
I just can't believe this game that I've played at 3 in the morning so many times is now the game that decides it all.
You never know where fate will cast the die.
Watch out. Nice
Good
save.
save.
Good play. He waits to the last
Beautiful,
moment.
beautiful. Yes, he knows exactly what's happening. He's got
Yeah.
such good pinball.
And
now he's
it's-
mongering
This
out.
is the kind of stuff that most players can't do when the pressure's on, and he
Takes that
does
last
it.
shot.
And that's what makes him special. That's
does
why
that
he's
light
so,
a
doing
grace
so
period
well.
super? No, it doesn't. And you know what? That was a good ball,
Okay.
but it's totally beatable.
Yeah. Adam Robinson's
if
gotta
you
be
shoot
thinking-
ramps.
Bogey.
Yeah,
Bogey
that's
will
what I'm
just take
saying.
the lead.
Like that's why that whole thing doesn't make sense to me. But
You and I used to battle on this game in finals
Yeah,
at
I
Sunshine.
love this game.
I mean, Bogey's safe, and you could actually use Bogey to progress your Monger and get the points along with it.
All right, here it is. Skill
Exactly.
shot. He knows what he needs, and he
Watch
needs.
out.
Oh
House
no!
ball.
Why did you turn that ball?
okay,
save off?
listen.
You did too.
I did not turn the ball save.
You
off.
have to make a more aggressive save there. There's no bonus to be
I
lost.
agree.
You
You
have to
have
make
no
a play on
choice.
that. Like
It was fast though.
it was
He had enough time
fast,
to
but
slide
you
it
see
over.
the
Faster than we
things
could even
rolling.
see.
We know where it's going. Like you have to make a play on
Well,
that.
he's got almost no progress on anything, so it's going to be one ball. One
Yep.
ball to win it all.
Yeah.
And it can certainly be done.
Yeah.
Um,
It's just a shame he didn't get a chance to play that ball.
It's a shame he didn't get any progress there. Tim Sexton. You'll notice Tim closely watching the action. He's not over here by the mic. He's
Yeah,
watching the
He's
action.
being the TD.
And
Ball three.
Some of the crowd now
6
has
hits
The only
for
tough
War
ruling we
Machine.
had the whole tournament.
Yeah,
was
that
saved
when you
by
were
the
talking about
Twitch.
stand-ups,
That was
like
good.
he's still
The now,
it's still
yeah.
6 more drones before he even lights War Machine.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think in a million years he was ever really going to do it. But the only thing I could think that he was considering was bringing War Machine lit into it. But I think he was just taking his time.
Right,
He probably
yeah,
wasn't thinking about anything.
yeah.
He was just taking a deep breath.
Now, I
Thinking
noticed that
like,
it said
alright.
5 for Whiplash. That's a lot of shots for Whiplash.
Oh, yeah.
That usually it's starts
Whiplash
much
also
lower.
sucks.
All right. We got a
He's
game
going
here,
Monger.
guys.
He's going Monger
Ball
again.
3,
He's
NYCPC.
He's going Monger again.
This is pinball.
Yeah,
This is hot pinball action.
He doesn't care about
He's
the
just
ramps.
coming back to the orbits, yeah. Not everybody's a bogey guy. You
Yeah.
guys are obsessed
No,
with
no,
this
it's
bogey guy.
interesting.
I'm not a bogey guy. I'm trying to get Monger. I'm trying to get drones. I'm trying to get Iron Man.
He's going Monger again.
Yeah.
I could feel it in my
Yeah,
bones.
he's just do it again. This is what he does. It's all that he does.
Oh, this time Whiplash.
Yeah, okay, except for when he shoots for Whiplash.
That
Good
first
no
one
flip.
is
And that shot save, I love it.
Yeah, he's
is
doing
fair, but then
Whiplash.
after that it starts bouncing around.
He's going for Whiplash. And 4 more drones. Still got a ways to go, but it's getting in sight. It's
Yeah,
getting to be where you
yeah.
can start thinking, hey, you know what? 4 isn't that much. And you can bring, of course, Whiplash into War Machine, but I don't think you can do it the other way around.
Nice play.
1 left.
Nice play.
Is that it?
2 dangers.
2 dangers.
And
Still
1
going,
left.
still going.
1 left for Whiplash.
1 left, and he can backhand it.
Yeah, who's going to pass it over? It's a tough backhand.
He just made it.
Did he? All right,
Yeah.
never mind.
I think it's
he's
safer
gonna
that way,
backhand
too.
it.
Yeah, he's going to backhand it.
There it is.
Yeah.
And
All right, starts
just
Whiplash
fucking makes it look
multi-ball.
easy. All right. That's why it's Iron Man 2, Greg.
Yep.
And because it's
Now, he's got to be careful not to
he still
tilt
has
right
do or
now.
die
'cause-
progress from the Monger, correct?
That's true. Yeah, that's absolutely true. But he's got a long way to go otherwise.
But just saying, that's the icing on the cake
Yeah,
after this
yeah.
ends.
Yeah, he's got Monger.
Nice shot.
He's he can make some shots. Any one of those lit shots.
So you take the red shot and then you shoot the whiplash again. You shoot the red shot and then you shoot the whiplash again.
And again, I'm thinking, he's having a good ball, but this is nothing special. I could, if he stays around here, I could still catch up. Yeah, he did pick this game.
Well, he picked it like Storm said because Jason admitted openly that he didn't want it.
Sure. Although maybe Jason was just psyching him out.
Maybe Mystic was the best.
Yeah, Mystic was definitely the way to go.
I sucked at Mystic, dude. I'm good at Mystic traditionally, not this one. Oh, hits the ramp all the way through. It looked like it was a little bit
Now
more.
is it bogey time?
Yes.
No, it's drain time, and he's going to have about 13 million.
He doesn't feel good
13 and a
about
half.
that. He doesn't feel good about that.
He doesn't feel good about it, but he's got
not content.
13.5, and Adam Robinson has a long way to go. He's got almost no progress. He's going to have to do it all in one ball.
But he knows from experience that 13 million on Ironman is passable, and he did not want to have any semblance.
I don't like the way he just walks up.
Yeah, I
and
didn't
does
like that either.
Yeah.
But here we are.
All right, let's go, Adam Robinson. Our chance at a New York
Survives
City
the
winner.
slings.
Needs a little bit
That's
of help.
way
That's
too
one
much.
danger, two dangers.
Still,
All
he
right.
had to do it.
This could be good
Not
though,
really.
because now this could be good though, because now he has to play very carefully the rest of the ball. Sometimes when you're in this situation, everything starts coming together.
People forget that center shot is a Monger progress
Good live
shot,
cat.
and he
Oh,
does
good
get
live
it.
catch.
Man, he's got a long way to go for something.
Well, just one Ironman Monger could do it. Ironman
Yeah,
scoring.
but he's got a
Monger.
long way to Monger, is what I meant. I mean, he doesn't even have it up yet, dude.
I still think bogey is your path here.
He's going to have it up in the second.
There it is.
No,
Oh,
very
no.
steep ramp.
Nice play.
All right, let's go, Adam. There
Good.
it is.
It's up.
All right, Monger's up. So if he can
So
happen to start,
6 more
if he can
shots.
happen to start Ironman scoring off ricochets and start Monger, even with his two dangers, he's got a clear path to victory here. One super could get.
He's got to
him
get
in
more
range.
control and set up his shots.
I would agree. That
Yeah,
was
he
not.
needs to slow it down. Good trap.
I like that.
Okay. Oh, that ends.
And that's it. Our champion is Jason Zoller.
Jason Zoller wins another Stern Pro circuit.
And his
a
first
time.
New York City Pinball
Yes,
champion.
and this is the first time we've had an East Coast winner.
It's the first time we've had an East Coast winner. It's the first time we've had a New York City area champion. It's the first time we've had a young person win this tournament.
It's awesome.
And
it
this
is awesome. It's
this
a.
may actually push him into first in the world again.
You can say whatever you want. He's obviously the #1 player in the world. I mean, this is the biggest event this weekend. With the
Anyone
highest
who can
caliber
just make
players,
control
and he won.
moves look so easy, like shot saves and all of these live catches that he makes.
Post transfers.
Yeah,
no one
on
else
the
is doing on the fly post transfers.
I've
with
tried
ease.
them. I
Yeah.
try them on Spider-Man sometimes to try to trap it or something.
I thought
like,
we were getting some Tim Cam action.
We're gonna get a Jason Zoller interview. I'm gonna give it my seat. You guys
guys,
stay here.
thank you. I'm going to bounce as well.
Everybody's
Congratulations
always a pleasure.
to Jason Zoller.
I'm gonna ask Jason
NYC
to give a quick,
PC 2023
to talk
champion.
about the 400 million super jackpot. On
Yeah.
Fishtail.
You
That
can
was
interview
sick.
him. You interview
I'm
I gotta get out of my thing and into the suit.
Thank
Bye,
you for
everybody.
tuning in. See you next year.
Thank you for
And
watching.
Make sure to sub and like Backhand Pinball. He deserves
Do all
it.
that
Something like
stuff.
Backhand Pinball.
Go to Barcade. Buy an expensive pinball machine from Crazy Levy's Pinball. Come to the New York City Pinball Championships.
See us next year here.
See us next year.
Definitely.
All right.
And
Greg, what was that?
Storm Pinball on YouTube. Please follow me and watch my stuff
What's
too.
that? What's the plug?
Storm Pinball
Storm
on YouTube.
Pinball.
That's the name of my channel.
Learn about pinball. Learn about life. It's a great channel.
I'm going to put a lot more pinball stuff on there.
All right. Thanks a lot, Storm.
Later.
Yeah, I have him here.
You guys letting Tim take this home? Yeah. And that's the money they want. All right.
Okay. Very good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think we can all agree it's been a ridiculously awesome weekend here at the Performance Lab. I think you can all agree that you saw the best pinball has to offer this weekend here in New York City, the greatest city on earth. We have plumbing, we have good food, we have the best people, we have Coy Morris, we got everything you need here at the Performance Lab. Let's hear it for Coy. But greatness is a word that has many meanings. Here in New York City, it can be summed up as this. Nintu. Nintu, the local hero, the LED king. Nint with an amazing, this shows you 35 years into his pinball career, his finest performance ever, winning $530, winning 4th place in the New York City Pinball Championships. Congratulations, Nintendo. That was fucking awesome. All right. Yes, our second place winner. Third place is, okay. Our third place winner, the newcomer, the young phenom. He once toiled away in the pinball fields of North Carolina, trying to provide for his family. Now he's moved up north to New York City. He's made a name for himself. He's proven that if you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. Let's hear it for our third place winner, Dante Olivia. Winning $850, winning the respect of his peers, announcing himself onto the international competitive pinball scene. You're going to be seeing a lot of this guy in the near future. Congratulations, Dante. Sending his opponents into the fiery pits of hell, Dante. Very good. All right. He's been here for years. He's always been in the mix. Some people kind of thought he's a B player. You know, he's a good guy. He's good in the bar leagues. Here he is. What's that? Fourth place in B in 2019. It's not his first time here on the Awards Championship platform, but he's our runner-up, our second place winner with over $1,000. I'm sorry, Uncle Sam, with $599 in winnings. Let's hear it for our second place runner-up, Adam Robinson. Good job, Adam. That was amazing. That was fucking amazing. But you know what else was fucking amazing? He's the #1 player in the world. He needs no introduction. For the first time ever, after 3 tries where he came up empty, is the New York City Pinball Champion. Let's hear it. You know him. You love him. You fear him. You respect him. It's Jason Zoller, the champion. They can never take it away from you, Jason Zoller. You are the New York City Pinball Champion. We will never forget this event. Congratulations. How much money did he win? Speaking of money.
$1,857.
Holy fucking shit. The highest payout in New York City Pinball. The second highest New York City Pinball payout.